of time. But now the failure of the coexistence of the finger of flowery swords and the demonic art of Manhwa is indeed a problem. It would be better if they could switch between each other like the demonic art of Agdoat tribulations, unfortunately. Now I'm the only one who can help you with it. You have an idea? After all, in one of the sect leaders of the 9 sections there is still some information about the inheritance of the 9 sects cultivation techniques in our sect's secret records. Besides, I had studied this way for the sake of Shinsi. So I think that I can find a solution after some time. But you are going to be in closed-door cultivation, right? Distracting from your own cultivation is really not a good idea. I'll find a way to solve it myself. You're a righteous kid. But you found the level 4 hideout chamber at the 9 sects meeting and shared it with Shinsi. You deserve the reward for what you did. And it's not hard for me to find some information in it. Won't take much time. Well, I took it for granted to help my fellow, let alone my relationship with Shinsi. There's no other woman in the world I'd go out of my way to help her. But I haven't done anything for you. How could I deserve to be helped by you? Since you are going to help me, I should share your burden as well. Share burden? What's my burden? Didn't you say that if our sect gate formation has more power source stones, the formation can show a more powerful miracle sign? If I can find more power source stones and bring them back. Power source stones? You know where to find them? It's a long story. I didn't expect that there would be still some unused power source stones in the Shilan Kingdom. If you can bring them back, it will definitely be of great benefit to the marching sect. Okay. I will get them back. I will set off later. You can wait for my good news. Alright, in that case, I won't delay you anymore. You should be ready earlier. You must be careful on your trip to Shilan Kingdom. As for your cultivation technique, when you come back from the Shilan Kingdom, they'll probably have an idea about it. You was so weird. She seemed to urge me to leave. I still wanted to ask her about the Keshwaxi sect and the Chiliang sect. Now I have to investigate them myself. Huh? That's Jin Shinsi? Why is she here? Could it be she's waiting for me? Honey, why are you here? Let me guess. You must have noticed my abnormal situation just now, and you were so concerned about me, so you followed me here to make sure I was okay, right? Please stop teasing me, my love. Didn't you leave in a hurry with abdominal pain? If I were worried about you, I should go to the toilet to look for you. How could I come here? I came here to report something to my master and happened to find you inside, so I have to wait outside. Well, she is so stubborn that she wouldn't show any flaws. All right. You can go inside. The sect leader should be free now. I have something important to do, and I'll leave first. Dear, you are in such a hurry. You can't wait for your trip to the Shilan Kingdom with that evil jade beauty, right? What? Honey, here is the place for the sect leader's closed-door cultivation. It's not polite to eavesdrop outside, is it? You misunderstood me. I was not eavesdropping. I was waiting outside the room and happened to hear what you talked. Master can easily prevent me from hearing what you were talking about if she doesn't want me to know that. And if she wants me to know something, she will tell me directly even though I don't ask her to tell me. So this is not a big deal for me to know in advance. By the way, I really didn't expect you to tell these things to the master. No wonder you left the hideout chamber in a hurry and disappeared. But I'm a little upset that I'm not the first one to know your secrets. Looking back now, I was aware that you killed Zhao Shi by pretending to be Ge Huayu. But I don't understand why you didn't tell me the truth. You misunderstood me. I hadn't finished the thing and hadn't completely cut off the connection with Ge at that time, so I had to be cautious. Now I have no worries about that. So there is no need to hide it from the sect leader and you anymore. If she hadn't told me everything in the parallel world, I wouldn't have easily believed her. She always considers her sect. Who knows whether she would take. Honey, were you afraid of me ruining your plan after knowing your secret? You don't worry that I will follow you to the Shilan Kingdom for Power Source Stone now? Oh. Don't worry. I am just kidding. You just helped to get the marching sect out of the other force's sight. How can I do something unnecessary and make your plan fail? But you need to be careful this time. Yen Ruyu is more scheming than me. Although you think that she has been controlled by you many times, you shouldn't forget that you have never had a conflict of core interests with her. During this trip to the Shilan Kingdom, you still need to be alert to the two evil sections, but in case of any change in the situation, the one that you should pay attention to is your partner, who has been inferior to you. Honey, don't worry. Eve always been the one taking advantage of people. I won't be used by her. Yeah, you are right. After all, apart from me, no woman can take advantage of you, right? TSK. I thought Shinsi would become better to get along with after the 9 sex meeting. But she didn't change at all. It seems that I still need to do a lot of effort to get her smell of beauties again. Forget it. I should get myself ready for the trip to Hulu Town. Although it is still early from the date of the appointment, the branches of Sky 7 and Sky 12 are also near there. I have to go there early to solve the problem of the two people's slack work. The next day, the branch of the Bloodthirst sect. In the recent 2 months, Immortal Sky is thriving, almost developing to cover the EEA region, and there is a trend of developing eastward and southward. I guess Elder Mara would be satisfied with such achievements. Immortal Sky is thriving now. And we also recruited a lot of people from the Bloodthirst sect. Although those disciples didn't see Elder Morrow with their own eyes, the change of their celestial demonic bodies is more convincing than any words. Now the disciples of Immortal Sky have equalized Elder Morrow with Elder Joy. And we are the only spokespersons of Elder Morrow. The Immortal Sky is nominally the force of Elder Morrow, but you and I are the people who give orders. If Elder Morrow can annex the Bliss Sky, we will naturally gain power too. But even if Elder Morrow fails in the end, we can still build our own sect with these things in our hands. But by the way, according to our scouts, the Iron Sword sect and the Qingfeng sect in the northwest were also put into blood sacrifice in the same as those of the Five Poison sect. Though it works quickly, it does not help us much in recruiting people of the Bloodthirst sect. Anyway, Elder Morrow can't measure if he is more famous than before. As long as there is a legend about him in the world, our mission can be considered done, so why don't we turn a blind eye to that? You are right. You don't have to send people to do that next time. Let's focus on the penetration in the Bloodthirst sect. Huh? Send people? I didn't send anyone to these two places. Are you sure? Never. I thought it was your order, so I told you about it. I didn't send people either. Then what's going on with these guys? Elder Morrow did that? How could that be possible? Why would Elder Morrow do these things in person? Did he also find others to spread the faith of Immortal Sky for him? And it was not the first time that such a thing happened this month. I feel that. What's going on outside? It's so noisy. It is not yet time for the daily ritual of worship. This voice is. Omnipotent Elder Morrow brings miracle signs to the world to purify the sinners. But your words and deeds are far less respectful to me. Elder Morrow? I didn't give faith to Immortal Sky for your personal gain. The fire of faith is dim and the desires of the disciples are perishing. Sky 7 and Sky 12, are you aware of your crime? Greetings, Elder Morrow. Elder Morrow, what brings you here in person? We have been conscientious for the past few months. We've kept in mind and abided by the three doctrines of Immortal Sky. We dare not slacken off. We have no idea of the crime that you said. Are you saying that I wronged you? Well, we don't mean that. But I know that there must be something dissatisfying you at the moment. Whatever the problem. We are at your service all the time. It seems that Sky 12 has already realized that. Nothing we have done is against the wishes of Elder Morrow. We just took the opportunity to control the believers secretly. No matter how powerful Elder Morrow is, he can't figure out what we are thinking about in our minds. All right. Now we just need to dispel his suspicion of us, and then everything will go as usual. After all, he has something else to do and he will not stay here to monitor us. How did he sense the anomaly? His sudden appearance caught us off guard. Elder Morrow, why don't you take a seat first and let me explain to you? Stare. Bang. What an arrogant idiot. If you don't see the outside world, you will never understand the thing that you try so hard to get is just something worthless. Demonic art of Morrow magic realm. In my eyes, this is the only place that can be called a seat. Again? And why are there so many people around? This is the altar of Immortal Sky, which has been abandoned for many years and has been restored. Now, both of you are the first believers I have received after my rebirth. You were sent here by my miracle sign. You should know what I mean. Miracle sign? Teleport? Does this mean that it is a real place? But Elder Morrow is not at the multi-celestial stage. I guess it's just a powerful illusion. But it is still frighteningly real. I can't tell whether it is real or fake, however, in the presence of Elder Morrow, even if it is fake, we still must say it is real. Thank you for trusting us. It's our honor to be here. It's hard to express our gratitude, cut the crap. Now that I have sat down, it is your turn to defend your guilt. Elder Morrow, may I know what on earth did we do wrong? Please make it clear and let us know where to explain. Do you see these thousands of lights all over here? They are immortal lights, which light by absorbing the wish power of the people in the world. I asked you to carry forward my reputation to gather the strength of the people and reignite the lights in Immortal Sky. The more people believe in Immortal Sky and extol my reputation, the longer the lights will last. When you first entered Immortal Sky, the wish power flowed in here unceasingly. But in the last 2 months, few new lights have been lit. I thought you guys kept a low profile because Bliss Sky noticed what you have done. But what I saw proved me wrong. So there is only one explanation for that. You're slacking off. You've completely forgotten what I asked you to do. We didn't forget. Elder Morrow, you must misunderstand us. How dare you? Bang. Are you questioning Elder Morrow? Don't push me to kill you right now. How is that possible? Isn't this Elder Morrow's illusion? If it were an illusion, how could he hurt Sky 12? If it were an illusion, no matter how powerful the attack is, Sky 12 would have woken up early. Were we wrong from the beginning? Here is not an illusion but the altar of Immortal Sky? And these people, they are all followers of Immortal Sky? On. Internal power can revive everything. He's stronger than me, but he is still not at the top of the rank. I can't imagine what realms the rest of the people are in. What the hell is the real strength of Immortal Sky? Sky 7, Sky 12 didn't answer my question. Elder Morrow, we did not slack off at all. We have been carrying forward the doctrines of Immortal Sky day and night. But your judgment couldn't be wrong. Judging from what happened, I have an assumption, which may explain the current situation. Oh? Go ahead. I found that blood sacrifices have taken place in many places recently. But after checking, we found that we didn't send anyone to do that. And I guess you didn't order others to do it either, so I'm bold to guess whether someone pretended to be the people of Immortal Sky to do something wrong secretly. Since the wish power to the lights must be produced by people's belief in Immortal Sky, if they believe in a fake Immortal Sky, the wish power may not flow in here. What the FCK? Someone is acting under the guise of Elder Morrow to steal my origin points. I didn't think about that. My identity is always needed as an anchor point to collect origin points from a distance. Except for once that I didn't get the emotional origin points from GE when I disguised myself as GE Huayu in front of him. So in this way, once the identity of Elder Morrow no longer belongs to me alone, those who believe in Immortal Sky will naturally no longer provide me with the origin points. DM in it. How dare someone steal my origin points? I can't stand it. Yes, Elder Morrow. We'll try our best to find out the people who gathered the wish power in the name of Immortal Sky and punish them. Elder Morrow, don't worry. We have already got some clues about them and we will never let them be at large. Good. And what happens next is crucial. Elder Morrow, why do you have to let these two young people do that for you? They're incompetent and don't deserve to be the advocates of Immortal Sky. I think it's better to kill them and choose a better person. Ha! Elder Morrow, please give us another chance. We didn't expect that, but we can make up for it. That's right. They are just at the first 3 levels of the pre-celestial stage. They are not qualified to get the trust of Elder Morrow. Let me do that. I can kill all the sinners who have tarnished Immortal Sky in 10 days. How about them? How long will they make up for it? It is incompetent to fail to solve the problem before Elder Morrow gives the order. I think they are not loyal to Elder Morrow and have no faith in Immortal Sky. Oh. Enough. You all have more important things to do. Elder Joy is more powerful than you guys, so you still need to nibble away from the inside of the Bliss Sky so as not to alert him. When the great cause succeeds, the world will be protected by Immortal Sky forever. Although they are not powerful, they can help us to pave the way forward. Great cause? Does he want to do more than kill Elder Joy? Well, if so, what is the point of what we did secretly? If we follow Elder Morrow, what we will get in the future is more than the Bliss Sky. X, HUD enter. Origin point gained, greed 0.01 points, Sky 12. Origin point gained, greed 0.01 points, Sky 7. Origin point gained, respect 0.01 points, Sky 12. Origin point gained, fear 0.01 points, Sky 7. Oh. Even the origin point of respect came out. It seems that the process of waiting is almost over. Fizzle. As for their faith, they have lighted the immortal light with their own wish power, which is enough to prove they are pious. Gosh, Elder Morrow can even perceive our thoughts? So everything here, including Immortal Sky and these lights, is real. Elder Morrow's miracle sign is. We are so ridiculous. We even dreamed of taking advantage of Elder Morrow and building our own sect, but in the end, we are so pretentious and short-sighted. Since you have proved your faith to me, I will give you the tokens of Immortal Sky. With this, I can call you here at any time. Now come forward and accept them. Hulu in. Okay. I have dealt with Sky 7 and Sky 12 successfully. Now they should not be able to make trouble even if I am not with them. W, I didn't expect that you would easily insert the heart triggers into them. Are you really a genius in the field of heart desire branch? You think it is easy? Actually, it's not easy at all. It is the first time that I have inserted the heart trigger into people if not counting the heart triggers I inserted into myself in GEE. After operating it personally, I realized why it took so much time for Idauchi to insert heart triggers into me in Shinshi. It is just a collection of thoughts. Controlling thoughts enables me to control people's actions. But the more complex the action is, the more thoughts must be controlled, and the more sophisticated the gap is to be cut in the target's soul. With my cultivation of the heart desire branch, it was already the limit to insert the heart trigger of advocating Elder Morrow's reputation with all their efforts. If I want to dominate people's thoughts completely, it is far from enough to rely on the magic realm alone. Is that enough? I thought you would transform these two people into crazy believers of Elder Morrow. There is no need to do that. Even if I transform them into fanatics, how many origin points can I get from them? After all, the more people I have, the more origin points I can get. Now Eve found the root of the problem. Let them deal with it first. So will we just wait here? See? Yeah. Anyway, there is still a lot of time for us. We just need to accumulate enough origin points to deal with trouble before arriving in the Shilan Kingdom. 10 days later. Well, after dealing with Sky 7 and Sky 12, they have changed a lot and have worked for me with 100 effort. I have got more origin points than before during this period. But it is still not as efficient as it was at the beginning. It is really not easy to reveal the truth about anything. Forget it. These origin points are enough for me to start the transmigration. I should try hard to gain more origin points from the main world stage, the Thyro level of T stage, the second level of the Feast stage. Skills mastered, expand, origin point, 516.36527 multiverse enter chances, 7, the cooldown has ended. As for the transmigration mode, 50 origin points are not enough for flesh travel, but they're enough for soul travel. Tao Du World? Well, it's an interesting name. I have to get more origin points when I travel there this time. HUD. Transmigration function initialized, Tao Du World was found. R. Transmigrate. On. Tao Du World. This is a world full of spiritual chi, where mortals can cultivate there. Heaven will respond to people in an invisible manner, so people in possession of spiritual roots can start cultivating when they find a certain chance. After going through 5 stages, which are Chi refining stage, foundation establishment stage, golden core stage, nascent soul stage, and transmutation stage, they can ascend to heaven and become immortals. There were once abundant cultivation paths and factions, which made this world thriving and lively. But the course of cultivation couldn't be always smooth. The alien demon was coveting these cultivators who had spiritual roots day and night. Thousands of years ago, disasters and the alien demon befell this world and the dark purple special fire burned the earth, causing people to suffer and the cultivation world to collapse. At that time, all the living creatures plunged into misery. Cultivators got rid of their previous grudges and allied to resist. Finally, with the help of immortals from the celestial world, they defeated the alien demon, making this world tranquil and peaceful again. This war made cultivators throw away their prejudices, and in case their fight for cultivation paths would attract the alien demon again, based on the heavenly contract given by immortals, they merged their cultivation paths and vowed that they would never fight with each other again. Before returning to the celestial world, immortals granted this world a reward for this war. They built the Taudu mountain with the earth gathered from all over the world and planted a huge tree at the top of the mountain as a bridge connecting the celestial world and this world. Then the cultivators established the first united sect of this world, the Mingchen sect. From that day on, the Mingchen sect became the orthodox and exclusive cultivation sect of this world. The law of Gong promulgated by the Mingchen sect was practiced inside and outside of the mountain, and all the other cultivation paths were treated as evil beings, which was a decision made by the cultivators then together. Patriarch Mingchen betrayed everyone. He took away the heavenly contract, possessed the gifts from immortals alone, and suppressed all the other cultivation paths through the power of heaven, leading to the current situation where all the other cultivation paths would be destroyed except for that of Mingchen. To eradicate the resisting force outside the mountain, the law of Gong requested that all the talented seeds in possession of spiritual roots shall cut down their original relations and join the Mingchen sect. For the rest life of them, they would be stuck in Taudu mountain. If the common people were reluctant to give up their children, the selector sent by the Mingchen sect would take away the children forcibly, and the rebels would be punished according to the law. Apart from those lucky minorities who could make achievements in cultivation and then protect their family with the identity of the masters of the Mingchen sect, most children disappeared in the eyes of the outside world and died secretly on the way of cultivation. In such an era, some people snicker, some moan, some withdraw everything and live in solitude, and some accumulate strength secretly and try to completely change all this. I know. The reason why my father, you, Fatty Kong, Miss Deng, and the others joined the Night League is that you all want to defeat those evil guys. That's right. To achieve this aim, Night League is still striving now. Besides, not all the cultivators trapped by Patriarch Mingchen lost their inheritances. We, as well as some of your parents, never forget the paths we should go. Wei Jiu, the cultivator at the foundation establishment stage, from Night League. You guys are also talented seeds who will begin cultivating in the future. Even if we overturn the Mingchen sect one day, you'll be the inheritors of those revived cultivation methods. Don't worry, Jiu. My dad said I'm talented in cultivation. Maybe I can help you overturn the Mingchen sect. Overturn the Mingchen sect? Can we really make it? My dad said the Taudu mountain possesses almost all the resources of the world and also the gifts from immortals, so to overturn them is impossible. He just wanted me to cultivate in the Night League and return home after I master the art of hiding my real strength. Then I can protect my family from being bullied by others. You! How dare you speak ill of Night League? If you want to be a master, why don't you go to Taudu mountain? Why did you come here? Don't beat me. My dad has donated a large amount of money to Night League, and they promised to protect me. The cultivation methods of the Mingchen sect require pure spiritual roots, so a person with mixed spiritual roots will stay in the mountain for the whole life. That wouldn't make any sense. Besides, I didn't say anything wrong. Everyone knows Night League was defeated just now and has tried very hard to escape and hide in this manner, and the Mingchen sect may find this place at any time. My dad often says it's good enough to protect ourselves and others' businesses beyond our ability. Will the Mingchen sect really find us? Will we all be taken to the mountain? Press. Don't worry. Now that we have promised your parents, we'll definitely protect you guys. What Night League does is just to achieve the same wish of not only your parents but also all the families of the talented seeds. This sword manor is a place where our leader practiced sword techniques when he was young. We also came here for the first time. The formation here can hide us, so Mingchen sect can't find this place. What's more, our leader is cultivating in seclusion here. He's an extremely powerful sword cultivator who can even fight against the Mingchen sect's patriarch at the transmutation stage when he was just at the nascent soul stage. Therefore, once he finishes the cultivation and reaches the transmutation stage, he'll be invincible. At that time, the Night League can begin the all-out counterattack. The founders of Night League have left a prediction that Mingchen leads to dark and night brings dawn. We all believe that our leader will bring us the dawn we have been waiting for so long. Boomy. Bad news. Kongren, what's going on? I heard something just now. The Mingchen sect is attacking. They have broken the covering formation. Deng and the others are trying to block them, but they can't hold on for long. Triple X. What? How could it happen? A hiding formation was set up by Deng. How could it, Kongren, the cultivator at Golden Core stage, from Night League? It's not important now. This time came Lu Guangxu, the vice-sect leader of the Mingchen sect. Even if Deng can stall him, she can't stop those disciples he brought. Hurry up. You take the children away through the secret passage first. With the protection of the formation, several cultivators at Golden Core stage cannot do anything to our leader. The rest of US will hold on as long as we can. Provided we can stall that old bothead, there's still a chance. What about you? I'll return to help them stall the enemies. Don't mind me. Take care of yourself and the children. It's so weird. Let alone how they found this place. Why did they just send one transmutation stage cultivator who once lost to our leader? Could it be that they know our leader is cultivating in seclusion and has no time to mind other things? Geo. A. Looks like it's right to let by who stole Deng Lin. Bangle. One is of a single spiritual root and 3 are of double spiritual roots. There are really talented seeds here. Fortunately, I'm here. If only you guys came to deal with them, you might hurt these precious seeds. Lu Guangxu, the vice sect leader of the Mingchen sect. Geo. The heavenly ceremony is coming. In this unproductive year, if we can bring back these talented seeds, it will be a great merit. Zijin, Nanming, take them back to the station in Fan City with Fleeing Art and wait there for me. Yes, master. Geo. As for you. Fire Mantra, Divine Firewall of 9 Dragons. You're just an evil weapon refining cultivator. How dare you fight me? Evil? Nobody can be more inhumane and despicable than you Mingchen cultivators. Those children, I won't let you take them away. You damn girl, you're just at foundation establishment stage. How dare you talk of cultivation paths? These talented seeds outside of the mountain belong to the Mingchen sect. Evil cultivators like you are unqualified to keep them. If it weren't for that I didn't want to hurt these talented seeds, you would have already died from my first blow just now. Even that person was defeated by the Mingchen sect. Who do you think you are? Arg. It doesn't matter. Anyway, it'll kill all the people here. It's not a big deal to kill which one first. Then who do you think will die first? Seal Sky. What? Sky. Sky Sealing Sword? Did that guy come out in advance? Damn it. Why is the situation different from the information? Isn't it said that Helby's still in the cultivation state without 5 senses for several hours and now it's the best time to deal with him? He broke through the divine firewall of 9 dragons and heavily hurt my body with just one stab. His strength improved again. My body is rather full of sword energy and cannot break free. If I linger on for long, I must die. So, I have to give up my body and escape using my nascent infant. Although stronger, obviously, he hasn't reached the transmutation stage, for the Sky Sealing Sword is still a physical entity and hasn't been refined, which doesn't match the characteristic of the legendary sword cultivator at the transmutation stage. How lucky I was. Or I couldn't escape this time. Cough. Lose. My sword is trembling? No, the sound is coming from all directions. Not only my sword. All the swords of this mountain are trembling? Buzz. Outside of the broken mountain. Attention, disciples of Mingchen. Retreat. Master? Why do you look like this? What's going on? Our bland changer eye. Couldn't defeat that evil man, so I have to retreat for the time being. You guys set up a formation quickly for me. I can't move. My skill is not working? What's going on? The Pat Lumant. Sword. Vine Swords Dragon. Clank. 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 One sword rules all swords, the path of sword materializes, and all the other paths fade away. It's the power that can't be mastered by a person at nascent soul stage. It turned out he didn't intend to refine the Sky Sealing Sword at all. He chose to go against the law and refine himself. Gather. M. Xia Yan, the leader of Night League, has bypassed the seal of the heavenly contract and become the top master of this world. He's a sword cultivator at the transmutation stage. Fall. Mr. Xie. Are you guys alright? Deng Lin, the cultivator at the nascent soul stage, from Night League. Although most of us were injured, fortunately, no one was severely hurt. Mr. Xia, how is your cultivation going? Shake. Mr. Xia is in the state of the true soul rather than a nascent infant now. Obviously, he's at the transmutation stage. Finally, we don't have to be afraid of that old botat of the Mingchen sect anymore. When we launch the attack on the Mingchen sect in the future, even if he's at the transmutation stage as well, he cannot defeat Mr. Xia's Sky Sealing Sword. Let's put that aside. Now the most important thing is Mr. Xie. Dang. Mr. Xia, Lu Guangxu's 2 disciples have taken those kids away with Fleeing Art in advance. We need to save them right now. Well, since Lu Guangxu has died, I'm afraid that his disciples will be too scared to stay at their residence for long. If we want to save those kids, we must grab the only chance tonight. Mr. Xia, hurry up. Mr. Xia just came out, and he needs time to stabilize his cultivation base. He'll arrange the rescue. Okay, they'll leave the rest to you. I see, Mr. X. Everybody, listen up. In case the Mingchen sect will launch another attack, evacuate from this manor right now. Yes, sir. What about you, mister? Don't you leave with us? I have something important to deal with here. Don't worry. Deng Lin will tell you about my whereabouts later. Dissipate. Merge into. Spurt. My soul is breaking and collapsing. Am I really at the end of my rope? I could bypass the blocking of the heavenly contract and reach the transmutation stage forcibly by merging with the sword, but my nascent infant is somewhat weak. In this case, even though I managed to get a sword soul, the transmutation sword energy still hurt my soul in this process. It's not your fault, mate. As a sword at the transmutation stage, you're naturally so powerful. It's all because I'm too weak. Buzz. Seal Sky C. Since I killed Lu Guangxu, the Mingqian sect lost a cultivator at the nascent soul stage again while they have just a few such strong cultivators. The future way of the Night League should be smoother. My soul is dissipating too quickly. I have no more energy to destroy my body. In case any wandering spirits possess my body, I suppose Deng Lin will handle it secretly. I can't save those kids. Finally, I can't keep my promise to Wei Jiao and the others, Clank. But who will lead the Night League to? Mr. Xia, are you really going to take such a risk? I don't agree. It's too irrational. I have no other choice. After this fight, I realized that no matter how strong a sword cultivator is, there's still a huge gap between the nascent soul stage and the transmutation stage that can get real power. A transmutation cultivator can be only defeated by his equivalent. The heavenly contract, however, has blocked the normal ways to the transmutation stage. The only way left for us is to use some treasures. Night League has put all the effort to collect the precious materials for me and I finally managed to get the sky sealing sword into the transmutation stage. Now I only need to merge with the sword. I can't give up in such a situation. But it's difficult for Night League to have a leader like you. If anything bad happens to you, what should we do? We have a shared goal. You shouldn't take all the responsibilities. A sword cultivator should be direct, sharp, and fearless. You know the swordsmanship of the Xie family. If I cannot improve my cultivation base in time, the sky sealing sword will return to the nascent soul stage at any time, and it will be impossible to get back to the top. If I miss this chance, maybe I can never reach the transmutation stage for the rest of my life. Thousands of years ago, the founders of the Night League would rather die than submit to the law of Gong. 500 years ago, that man assaulted Taodu Mountain to seek his cultivation path. They'll follow in their footsteps, and someone else will follow in my footsteps. Afterward. Night League never lacks a leader like me. If my goal is only to ensure the safety of you guys, I can do it with my current cultivation base. But it's meaningless. As long as Taodu Mountain is there, the law of Gong will be a perpetual fetter for everyone. Mingqian leads to dark and night brings dawn. We should bring the dawn to everyone instead of waiting for it. If I fail to reach the transmutation stage and die this time, keep it a secret. A mysterious sword cultivator at the transmutation stage will intimidate the Mingqian sect for years. The sky sealing sword will lose all of its power after my death. But since it was forged with precious materials, you can melt it and give it to the promising cultivators of our league to recycle it. That's the last thing I can do for you guys. What's more, put aside your previous plan until the next chance comes. If I succeed this time, I won't forget about you. All your preparations these years will take effect as well. Then I'll realize the long-cherished wish of Night League for thousands of years with you guys together. We'll fight against the Mingqian sect and bring back the other cultivation paths. An hour later. Taodu World, Xiayan, the leader of the Night League. Soul replacement completed. Memories importing. 10.01.01.1011.0001. Memories imported. Mission loading, defeat Patriarch Mingqian, destroy the heavenly contract and release the cultivation paths in 3 months. You can bring back all the power you gained in this world after completing your mission. Otherwise, you'll gain nothing. 00010 10,001.00. Origin point gained, fear 0.00001 points, Z Gene. Origin point gained, fear 0.00001 points, Nan Ming. Origin point gained. Origin point gained Crespect 0.00001 points, Kong Rend. Origin point gained Crespect 0.00001 points, Wei Jiad. Origin point gained, fear 0.00001 points, Dan Shinzi. Origin point gained, fear 0.00001 points, Duan Lei. Origin point gained Crespect 0.00001 points, Zhang Dan. Origin points gained Chait. Origin points gained Crespect 0.00001 points, Xia Junhand. Ouch. What a stiff body. How long has this guy died? Interesting. It's rare to gain so many origin points when I just arrived in a world. Is the original Xiayan the chosen one of this world? No wonder there's always someone stimulated by him. According to the original Xiayan's memory, this is a cultivation world. Cultivator's strength here is not lower than that in the main world. Let me check the mission first. I should complete the mission within 3 months. My enemy even gets a cultivator at the transmutation stage, but such a man has exaggerated power in this world. I can protect myself with the demonic art of Morrow, but I don't have enough strength to defeat him. Mission loading, defeat Patriarch Mingqian, destroy the heavenly contract and release the cultivation paths in 3 months. You can bring back all the power you gained in this world after completing your mission. Otherwise, you'll gain nothing. There'll be a chance if the transmutation power in this body retains, but even his true soul has disappeared and only a body is left here, eh? Ha? So, he's indeed died? Yes, I've confirmed it. The ceremony platform in the Taodu Mountain. Guance's soul lamp has gone out. He's definitely dead. Why? Several days before, Guangxu said he would go down the mountain to select seeds for our sect and took away his 7 disciples at the Golden Core stage. After my investigation, I found that he had gotten some information about the Evil League. Eager to make contributions, he secretly took the disciples to deal with that. When I knew about it, he had arrived at our residence in Fan City. I didn't dare to bother you, so I just called him back as the sect leader. However, it was still late. Mei Changyi, the sect leader of the Mingchen sect. He has competed with you for years, and this time he deliberately went to take credit, so of course he wouldn't listen to you. You always surpass him, so he holds a grudge against you. That's why this accident happened. Forget it. Guangxu has died. It's useless to pursue the cause. But his death shows that Xia Yan really improved again. Master, the heavenly contract has already blocked the evil paths of becoming immortals. How can you reach the transmutation stage? More importantly, he hasn't cultivated for 60 years. Maybe he just killed Guangxu before death. The blocking of the heavenly contract is not perfect. If a person is very persistent and clever and willing to pay the price, he may break through the blocking. Everything is possible during cultivation. Neither time nor talent nor external things can compare to the mystery of cultivation itself. But even though he made it, we don't have to worry. We've possessed the chance to be immortals alone for thousands of years and blocked others' cultivation paths. We are invincible, just like the tree given by immortals. But however huge the tree is, dissipate. It cannot stop the growth of the seedling under it. Virgin. Everything is circulating and developing. The seedling will grow into a big tree. Similarly, there will be someone growing in his own path and then fighting against our sect, after thousands of years of silence and grievances. So many people tried to do this thing during these years. Xia Yan is not the first one and also won't be the last one. But finally, we always rule this world. No one can replace us. Just wait. If Xia Yan really reached the transmutation stage, he'll come to us sooner or later. But we can still hold him down. Current stage, the second level of the pre-celestial stage / the transmutation stage. Remaining origin points, 16.36561. Skill mastered, Evil Immortals Golden Scripture. Swordsmanship of 5 elements unfold. Current level, LVS. Skill mastered, Evil Secret Skill, merge with the sword unfold. Current level, LVI, max level. Skill mastered, Finger of Nirvana unfold. Current level, LV3. Skill mastered, Demonic Art of Morrow unfold. Current level, LVS. Do skill mastered Immortal Commovating. 0.10. Punches unfold. Current level, LV5. Since you are in a state of soul traveling, and the body is 104 weak, it is prohibited here. Skill mastered, Finger of Flowery. Swords unfold. Current level, LVS 100, 1100000140, 0101. Since you are in a state of soul traveling, it is prohibited here. Rainbow. Current vel, LV3, extra level, Lang you are in a state of soul traveling, it is prohibited here. Skill mastered, Primary Talent. Magic unfold. Current level, LV4, extra level, on. Since you are in a state of soul traveling, it is prohibited here. Oh, I'm at the transmutation stage and the second level of the pre-celestial stage now. This stage comes with me from the main world through the demonic art of Mara rooted in my soul. But I didn't expect the cultivation base of this would be shown on the panel as well. But this is not the point. The point is transmutation stage? According to the original Xia Yan's memory, in this world, people's cultivation base is on the golden core and the nascent infant, and the so-called true soul is transferred from the nascent infant. How could I still inherit the original Xia Yan's cultivation base after his true soul had disappeared? Why can't I feel anything about it? 10001100001010 100101 1000 11000. Skill mastered, Evil Immortals Golden Scripture. Swordsmanship of 5 elements. Current level, LV5. Current effect, it's the precious secret method of the evil sword cultivators in Taodu world to refine their initial flying swords. Now it can be refined into the initial flying sword at the transmutation stage suitable for your spiritual roots. But influenced by the heavenly contract of this world, you cannot reach the transmutation stage with it. Skill mastered, Evil Secret Skill, merge with the sword. Current level, LVI, max level. Current effect, it's a secret skill invented by Xia Yan, the leader of the Night League, to bypass the heavenly contract's blocking. By reversing the cultivation process, refining yourself, infusing all your cultivation base into the initial flying sword, and merging with the sword, you can get a sword soul forcibly even when at the nascent soul stage and control the flying sword at the transmutation stage. The defect is that your soul is very likely to get hurt by the sword energy. Evil Immortals Golden Scripture. Swordsmanship of 5 elements, it's the skill the original Xia Yan used to forge his sky-sealing sword. 00011000101.000 100 00 1000 1001 1011.00010. Evil Secret Skill, merge with the sword, I see. This is why the original Xia Yan stage can be shown on the panel even when his soul has disappeared. This skill is even at the max level. What a pity for the original Xia Yan. If he could reach the extra level, maybe he wouldn't have died. Huh? There's a title? Eve never gained a new title since the Qianming world. It has been so long that I almost forget this. Function. Current title, National Spirit. Unlocked title, Living Weapon. There's a new title available for you in this world. Please explore by yourself. GP. Finally, I came to a small world where I can unlock a title again. Back then, the title of National Spirit made me reach the post-celestial stage easily. If I had found a stronger defensive cultivation technique, the National Spirit would have played a greater role. I wonder how this new title will cooperate with the current techniques. Living Weapon? Sounds very horrific. Wow. Master, your new image looks mature. I feel more admirable to you. The original Xie Yan's body is over 60 years old. The reason why he looks younger is because he took good care of his skin. His power of cultivation is all in this sword. Xinger, should I risk inheriting it? I don't know. Didn't you always inherit power directly before? Why should you take a risk? The original Xie Yan was a genius. He merged his body with the sword. He was both the owner of the sword and the sword spirit. That's why he could bypass the blocking of the heavenly contract and reach the transmutation stage. Unfortunately, after his success, he was hurt by the transmutation sword energy of the sky-sealing sword and died. But because of his weird cultivation technique, after his death, his cultivation power is not in his body but in this sword, the sky-sealing sword which is at the peak of the transmutation stage. Wow, this sword is so awesome. But it hurt the original Xie Yan. Will it also hurt you? I don't think so. The original Xie Yan has already helped me solve the most difficult part. Theoretically. But it's said that magic weapons know their owners. After all, the soul in this body is not the original one. Maybe the sword won't recognize me as its owner. It will be embarrassing if the sword kills the body twice in one day. But the system should be reliable, it can't make this mistake. If I'm really killed by the sword, I can use the finger of Nirvana to come back to life. Touch. Buzz. This feeling, I'm merging with the sword. I don't feel the same pain that the original Xie Yan was killed by the sword. The system is really reliable. Good, after being recognized by the sky-sealing sword, I feel the real transmutation stage, the magical world is really amazing. Although the original Xie Yan didn't use the right way to cultivate, which makes me only at the bottom of the transmutation stage, it still increases the limitation of my soul age to 500 years and nearly 600 years. What a surprise. Swish. Sky sealing. In this way, Master, you're invincible in this world? I told you many times that never underestimate your enemies. According to the original Xie Yan's memory, there is also a cultivator who was at the transmutation stage on our enemy side, and he defeated the host. This time, I can't use the demonic art of Moro openly. Now I only have the original Xie Yan's defensive cultivation technique. I have to be more careful. Ha! Master, what's wrong with your demonic art of Moro? Why can't you use it at will? Well. Ha! Someone's coming? That's Wei Jiao? The youngest cultivator in Night League, didn't the original Xie Yan trick them into leaving? Why did they come back? Wei Jiao, calm down. Mr. Xie told us to leave here. You should listen to him. Deng had her own reason to do that. If Deng finds that we have sneaked out. I know, but the people of Night League have been injured. If we attack Mingchen sect at this moment, we can't even break their formation. Now Mr. Xie has been at the transmutation stage. If he can help us, we can easily save those children. But Mr. Xie didn't save those people before. I don't think he'll save them this time. You'll make him trouble if you go to beg him. But enough. Deng? I found you sneaked out, and I guessed you must go back here. Wei Jiao, don't be perverse. I just said we can't save those people rashly. Give me some time. It'll solve the problem. But Mingchen sect is in chaos now. They may escape to Taodu Mountain tomorrow. Only Mr. Xie can catch up with them. Once they leave Fan City, how will we save the children? Well, he'll make a plan. Besides, Mr. Xie has already left the place to do something else. You can't find him here. What? How is that possible? Just before we landed, I felt strong sword energy here. It obviously came from Mr. Xie. Sword energy? Did Mr. Xie self-destruct? After all, with his cultivation base, it may happen. If it's true, then there should be nothing left in the room. Master, what's wrong with them? Why don't they just come in? Alas, the original Xie Yan was too thorough. He had arranged his death. Now Deng Lin believes that the original Xie Yan is dead, so she tries hard to stop them from knowing about it, so as not to demoralize their morale. But you're still alive. Why not just go out? They will be happy. Well, in other small worlds, people would take resurrection as a miracle. But in Taodu world, it may be a trouble. If I'm strong enough to overwhelm every powerful cultivator in this world, I won't even care about these people, and I'll also finish my mission without encumbrances. But according to the original Xie Yan's memory, there are many uncertain factors in Taodu Mountain. Even if I have many trump cards, I shouldn't take action rashly. Besides, I also need to get used to my new title. I should imitate the original Xie Yan's working style so as not to miss any necessary conditions, but the current situation, I'd better find a way to deal with it. Push. Luckily, I happen to have an opportunity, which can help me explain the situation. You guys? Why are you standing there? Mr. Xie? Mr. Xie? That's impossible. He has died, hasn't he? Deng Lin, didn't you take the others away? I thought you would go to our stronghold directly. Mr. Xie. You're still here, stop. Mr. Xie, are you really Mr. Xie? Deng, what are you talking about? Of course, he is Mr. Xie. Don't worry, Deng Lin. I wasn't possessed by others. It's just that something unexpected happened to me after you left, which made me come back to life. I have fully recovered. Be possessed? What's going on? I thought only dead cultivators would be possessed. Did Mr. Xie? It's okay. I'm fine now. They can know what happened. But if I didn't hear it wrong, Deng Lin, you didn't send people to save those children, right? Well, I thought you were dead, and Night League now is not able to fight Mingchen sect, so, as I didn't blame you. After all, we've arranged the plan. But now I'm still alive, they'll save those children. Point. I remember, Fawn City is in this way, right? Mr. Xie? We don't have much time. I'm going to save the children. You can follow me. And he'll tell you everything after we arrive in Fawn City. He can use sky sealing sword at will. Is he really Mr. Xie? Master, what was going on just now? Did they suspect that you're not the real leader? In the original Xie Yan's memory, being possessed is common sense for the cultivators in this world. All the cultivators at high levels would self-destruct when they know they're going to die, so as not to become wandering ghosts or be possessed by other cultivators. Ah, no wonder that woman was vigilant when she saw you. It turns out that she believed you were dead. Master, you said you can't use the demonic art of Manhwa in this world. Is it also because of the same reason? People you know suddenly come back to life with strange cultivation techniques. Everyone would be suspicious in this world. Besides, the devil who invaded the world was in the shape of a purple-black flame. Purple-black flame? Is that? Fortunately, I got the original Xie Yan's cultivation and memory. I just need to behave like him. It wouldn't be difficult to get the trust of Night League. Besides, the original Xie Yan was at the transmutation stage. I believe his cultivation techniques can help me deal with the problem. Hurry up. Put all the power source stones on the formation. The sky stage must be activated before dawn. You guys, go to check the 5 elements formation. As long as we can stay safe tonight, each disciple can get a spirit accumulating pill. Do you think the Night League has on the way to Fawn City? If that guy comes here in person, don't worry. It has been so long. According to Night League's work style, if they wanted to save the seeds, they would have already taken action, but they didn't. Maybe there is something wrong with them. Our fleeing art can't help us return to Tadu Mountain overnight. If that guy really comes here, he can easily catch up with us. Now the only way we can do is hide here and use the formation to block them. As long as the sky stage is ready, we can go back to Tadu Mountain with the seeds in an instant. But it will still take more than an hour to activate the sky stage. Do we have so much? Look. The sky, why did the sky become like this? What's going on? Why did the clouds gather over Fawn City? There is sword energy in the clouds. It's an enemy attack? Night League is coming. Calm down. The sword energy will be absorbed by the 5 elements formation. Even attacks from several masters at nascent soul stage can't break the formation. It's just a cloud. But this. Path of Sword. Water element sky cloud sword. This. Boom. Disperse. Sky sealing. As a cultivator at transmutation stage, I master Path of Sword and can use it without expending my psychic power. Path of Sword can turn clouds into sword forms to attack enemies, and this attack is powerful and endless. A 5 elements formation is just a piece of cake for me. This move is very powerful even in the main world. Did the move hurt the children? Don't worry. Eve scanned the surroundings with my senses. The children have been hidden in the back of the pavilion. Master, did you copy the move of the woman from Wendao sect? It looks familiar. I only saw it once and can imitate it. It shows that I have a talent for swordsmanship. The speed of Fleeting Sword is more than 10 times faster than that of Rainbow Shift. Even the speed of Immortal Dominating Punches can't be that fast. And that move is very magical, which is like a miracle sign. I begin to think that in this small world, maybe the original Xie Yan's cultivation techniques are more suitable. For me. Gio. Are you guys alright? Did they hurt you? Wow, Mr. Xie is so powerful. The Mingqian sect's defense formation is very solid, but it looks like Mr. Xie settled them with only one move. It's not surprising that a sword cultivator at the transmutation stage has such power. But, where's Mr. Xie? He has left. He let me tell you that. Now that he has reached the transmutation stage, he should go to Tadu Mountain and fight against them in person. Oh? Is this place Tadu Mountain? Tadu Mountain. It looks different from the original Xie Yan's memory. Are these 4 mountains the core of the Tadu formation which made the original Xie Yan at the nascent soul stage fail? I want to have a try now. Master, this place is the enemy's base, right? Is it appropriate for us to come here directly? Didn't you say we should be careful? The move just now changed my mind. In this world, a sword cultivator at the transmutation stage is extremely powerful. Nothing can threaten me. In this case, instead of acting carefully, I prefer to come here to have a test and gain some origin points by the way. Batad Mingqian, come out. Boom. Path of Sword. Water element. Skycloud sword. Oh. Although I just intended to have a test, Eve used a lot of power in this move. I didn't expect that it even couldn't make a hole. Besides, this formation is self-recovering. If I want to break it, I must keep hitting it. Ha! 5 elements. Sealing formation. Metal element. Feather bird. Good move. The power of the metal element is the most aggressive one among the 5 elements. Unfortunately. Sill lens. Seize. Has Batad Mingqian not told you guys? Has Batad Mingqian not told you guys? 4 change. If you want to use the metal element to attack a sword cultivator at the transmutation stage with metal and water spiritual roots like me, what will happen? Go! Path of Sword. Metal element. Eagle sword. 5 elements. Sealing formation. Fire element. Scarlet bleed. I wood. It's brilliant to use fire to restrain metal. Kai sealing. Sky sealing. Seal. Seal. Quick reaction. 5 elements sealing formation, a earth element. This time they know to attack me with the power of wood and earth elements. Looks like not all the members of the Minchen sect are fools. 5 elements sealing formation, wood element green bull. Zooms. Unfortunately, these are still weak. Oh. They haven't been broken, the remaining psychic power circulates and regenerates. It's the technique of flowing 5 elements and domineering path. I see. The 5 element formation and the spiritual stone formation have made Taudu Mountain stand still for thousands of years and also made the original Xiaoyan afraid. Using talented disciples to attack enemies and the defensive formation to protect the sect, it's really a good strategy. Even a sword cultivator at the transmutation stage should have to pay a lot of energy to handle it. Besides, there is also the strongest backup for Minchen sect. Pas. Would mantra, destroy all paths. The sect leader at the top of the transmutation stage. Silence. Clank. I let you take action first, but I didn't expect your move to be so weak. I don't even want to waste time laughing at it. You were lucky to take my sword with the help of the gifts from immortals today. But next time I come here, I'll definitely destroy both you and this mountain with my sword. Clio Nand. Origin point gained, fear 0.01 points, Xia Shang. Origin point gained, fear 0.01 points, CL Yumingsha. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Mei Qingshan. Origin point gained, shade 0.01 points, Sun Han. Origin point gained, fear 0.01 points, Mei Shang. Sesek origin point gained, fear 0.01 points, Lu Sung. Ah, he'll leave now. Batad Mingchen, you're just so-so. How dare he, you don't have to go after him. You're not his match. Besides, the sword cultivator is unrivaled in fleeing art. It was hard to catch this guy when he was just at the nascent soul stage. Now, he has reached the transmutation stage. It will be harder. Thousands of years ago, sword cultivators should fight the top cultivators to make their swords sharp. Now he has reached the transmutation stage. It would be necessary for him to follow his path and fight against me. I suppose he would hide from now on to stabilize his cultivation base. The last time I saw him, he behaved composedly and restrainedly, but this time, he looked somehow arrogant and wild. Are these his true natures? Or is it because he was overexcited about his breakthrough that his behavior changed a lot? LLP. To kill him just now. Unfortunately, he broke my move before it took effect. A sword cultivator at the transmutation stage really has a quick reaction. Jesus. I was almost killed just now. I still feel uncomfortable even after using the finger of Nirvana. Could it be that my soul was injured? I just gained a little of origin points and even used the finger of Nirvana, which would shorten my lifespan. What a loss. Master, it turned out you got hurt? Ahem, it's unfair. Those guys not only used formations but also secretly attacked me. What's more, I just wanted to test their strength. It makes sense that I got injured. Although I lost the battle, I didn't lose my manner. They don't know I've gotten hurt. Ah, I thought you were at ease just now. Although that old bot had hit me with just one move, he had used the path authority of the transmutation stage, which can compress all the psychic power of this world into that narrow space. If I hadn't used the finger of Nirvana in time and the sky sealing sword hadn't been strong enough to break his hit instantly, I would have died. It sounds too exaggerated. It's indeed exaggerated. I underestimated the power of this world's cultivators before. The paths of this world are active. As long as the cultivator steps on the right path, he can easily resonate with heaven and earth, and with just a little psychic power, he can stir up several or even tens of times of external psychic power of heaven and earth. Clouds transform into sword. When the cultivator reaches the transmutation stage, he can even directly control the corresponding path authority, which makes him able. When the cultivator reaches the transmutation stage, he can even directly control the corresponding path authority, which makes him able to use the whole psychic power of heaven and earth by thought without expending any of his psychic power. That's amazing. In the main world, only when you at least reach level 7 of the pre-celestial stage and combine your spirit and body, can you achieve these things. That's impressive. You must bring back a few more techniques this time. The tricks that big guy used just now are good. We can snatch his techniques after we beat him. That's meaningless. First of all, the techniques in this world are much more exclusive than that in the main world. Each cultivator can only choose one path to cultivate. The original Xiaoyan has been on the path of sword for so many years. If I want to learn new skills, I must destroy the existing strength of the transmutation stage, which is completely worthless. Secondly, cultivation techniques here are based on the spiritual roots of 5 elements: earth, water, metal, fire, and wood. Spiritual roots are essential to perceive and mobilize the psychic power of heaven and earth from the outside world, on which all cultivation techniques are built. The original Xiaoyan was a very talented cultivator with metal and water spiritual roots. Even if I take these techniques back to the main world, others can't practice them as they don't have spiritual roots, and they can't even perceive psychic power, which is very different from internal power. What a pity. The techniques here are so powerful, I feel that even the techniques of the main world can't compare with them. You are wrong, Xinger. Ha! Cultivators in this world are powerful, but they are extremely dependent on special environments. Their strength will be greatly reduced in a world with no or weak psychic power. A world full of psychic power. A world without psychic power. They are less restricted when they reach the transmutation stage. However, paths in different worlds may not be the same. It's unknown how much path authority can be used when they are in different worlds. At least, I don't think I will reach level 7 of the pre-celestial stage after I go back this time. How could this trashy system offer me such an opportunity? It's absolutely impossible. But no matter what, it's to combine my spirit and body. It will be worth it even if this strength is weakened after I go back. In contrast, the techniques in the main world are about strengthening oneself. No matter how external environments change, the self-contained cultivation base can produce endless energy, especially when someone reaches the pre-celestial stage. I see. The techniques in the main world can be used anywhere, while the ones here require specific scenarios. But at least in this world, the techniques of the main world are no match for them, right? Not necessarily. I don't know exactly how many worlds are in the sphere of power of the main world. After all, I couldn't judge it when I was not at the pre-celestial stage. After I was at the pre-celestial stage, I didn't sense the aura of heaven and earth in the boxing world and the curse world. But at least, the aura of heaven and earth exists in this world, which means that the cultivation path of the main world fits here too. The core of the demonic art of Manhwa is from the mantra of hexatic senses of the main world. Such a technique which is related to the aura certainly has its corresponding cultivation path, which I just haven't mastered yet. But the paths of this world are active. I only need to make a little adjustment, and then I can resonate with heaven and earth, making it more destructive than that in the main world. Buzz. Sky ceiling. Wow. How powerful will it be? I don't know, but it won't be less destructive than my current cultivation at the transmutation stage. The two techniques are about at the same level. Calm down. We are on the same side, Master. You don't try it now? No, it will make a big commotion. I haven't resonated with heaven and earth yet, but the sky ceiling sword has already been so excited. Oh. The demonic art of Manhwa is probably unwelcome in this world. It's fine to use it on a small scale, but if I make a big move and arouse suspicion, I'm afraid that the Mingchen sect would put the blame on me. By then, the Night League may turn against me, and it will be impossible for me to finish the mission. The basic material of the sky ceiling sword is the remnants of treasures left over from thousands of years ago. It's not strange for it to have some memories of the battle in the past. Yet, with its primitive wisdom and spirit, it wouldn't be so sensitive to a similar appearance. What makes it scared can only be a similar aura. Could it be that my demonic art of Manhwa was like those intruders not only in appearance but also in aura? I know the mantra of hexatic senses in the main world resembles the demonic art of Manhwa. There might be something else that I don't know. Could it be that the sects in the main world invaded this world thousands of years ago? Could it be possible? Speaking of the mission, that old bastard is indeed unexpectedly powerful. According to the conjecture of the original Cien, he was probably fused with the tree on the top of the mountain through thousands of years of cultivation and shaped a physical form of the true soul outside his body, which makes him have no fear of physical attacks. Besides, there are formations in Tauru Mountain in that are elite disciples. I'm afraid I may not be able to break it Heaton in a year, let alone 3 months. What should we do then? Take it easy. Although I lost a few years of my lifespan, I found lots of valuable information after we fought. And for 1 year, I do it on my own, but don't forget. I'm not alone now. You are finally here. I went to Fawn City and found you had left. I thought I had to go back to Night League headquarters to meet you. You are the leader of the Night League. As long as you send a message with a flying sword, we will surely come after. Still, if you really had no worries, you wouldn't ask Wei Jiao and Kongren to wait somewhere else with those children. You still doubt if I had been possessed by others, right? The children have been accommodated in the farmers' houses who support the Night League. After all, they shouldn't be involved in this matter. As for you, Mr. Xie, I know this matter is beyond your expectation, and you won't believe it easily. I wanted to explain it, but it's related to the Path of Sword, which is mysterious and hard to put into words. But the most important thing right now is the agreement we made before. Now that I have reached the transmutation stage, it's time to start your long-planned scheme. You still remember our agreement. So it seems that you are indeed not possessed. But why did you suddenly go to Taodu Mountain? You thought people of the Mingchen sect had done something? Don't worry. I went to Taodu Mountain to test my power and figure out the limit of my current cultivation level, so as to revise the plan. Now that I got the answer, I will meet up with the others and discuss the counterattack strategy. Mr. Xie, hold on. We had a plan before that when you reached the transmutation stage, you would replicate the spiritual root with your psychic power. With the spiritual root at the transmutation stage and my soul refining and spirit nurturing technique, we might be able to do something, The original Cien did have this plan in his memory. That's not hard. For me now, it's just a piece of cake. Humph, even though she said she believed me, she is actually testing me secretly. The spiritual root is the foundation of cultivation. How could people with evil intents be bold to hand it over easily, even if it is a replica? But it's just as well. Now Dang Lin's doubts disappear completely. The original Cien had devoted himself to cultivation all these years, and this woman has taken care of all the affairs of the Night League. If I want to make use of the power of the Night League, I have to gain her trust first. You just broke through. Your priority should be stabilizing your cultivation base. Besides, what we are going to do next will go against your path of sword cultivation. The others and I will carry out the first half of the counterattack plan. The original Cien and Dang Lin had made a plan to weaken Taodu Mountain and dismantle their 2 lines of defense so that he could kill Patriarch Mingchen with his power at the transmutation stage. I thought the original Cien worried too much, but after I fought with Patriarch Mingchen, I found out that it really wouldn't work without this plan. Fortunately, the plan is to my liking. The only problem is that they plan to let the original CIN reserve his strength, and the other members of the Night League execute the first half of the plan. But it isn't good for me. I can't gather many origin points if I keep a low profile. It's fine. My transmutation stage is combined with Sky Sealing Sword. I had no experience before breaking rough, but after that, I thought I don't need to follow some rules that traditional sword cultivators need to uphold. Well, Sky Sealing. There's a difference between making trouble in my name and making trouble in the name of the Night League. If I want to gain more origin points, I have to grab this opportunity and do it in person. In that case, let me fine-tune the original plan. After fighting against Taudu Mountain just now, I got a new idea and am going to change our original plan. Sky Sealing. But we've got everything ready. I'm afraid the change may cause Sky Sealing. Don't worry. I will only change one thing. Didn't we plan to let disciples of the Night League separately attack the residences around Taudu Mountain? Eve thought it over. It's unfavorable if too many people are involved. I'd better break down all the residences around Taudu Mountain alone. Ha! Sour. Mr. Xia, dang, you are back. So, dang, you left alone to meet up with Mr. Xia. What happened exactly? Eve been confused after Mr. Xia broke through and stopped his closed cultivation. I could tell he acted vigorously, but I have no idea why he did that. Well, let me think about where to start. Mr. Xia must have gone to look for the traitor, and that's why he only contacted Dang and let us wait here. In fact, I suspected Lu Guangxu before. He said something strange before he was defeated by Mr. Xia, as if he had already known when Mr. Xia would stop his cultivation. That's why he chose to attack at that time. They must have gotten what they wished if Mr. Xia hadn't come out in advance. Traitor? So I think maybe someone told others the location of the sword manor and the news of Mr. Xia's closed cultivation, which attracted Lu Guangxu. If so, everyone at the manor at that time, including you and me, is suspect. Well, it seems true. We have used the method of hiding a place for so many years. It is impossible to fail at that crucial time. Someone must have betrayed us. If we are not traitors, it must be someone among those who had left the sword manor. About this matter, don't worry about it. Dang Lin and I have already had a plan for it. Mr. Xie? Just like what Wei Zhou said, I deliberately asked you to leave and stayed alone in the sword manor just to find out how Lu Guangxu found the place. Eve figured it out, but I can't tell you for now because it has something to do with the plan. What is certain is that no one in the Night League betrayed us. Am I right, Dang Lin? Ah, yes. As Mr. Xie said, there are indeed no traitors among us. As for the matter that the sword manor was found, Eve handled it, and the same thing will never happen again. You two can rest assured and don't need to suspect your companions. So let's just leave it at that. What is more important right now is our following plan. Dang Lin, explain it to them. Okay. Master, you were lying just now, right? The original Xie Yan had died before you transmigrated here. And you didn't do anything after that. How could you find out what happened? I did nothing indeed, because it's not. The person who informed Lu Guangxu of the location of the sword manor and the information about my closed cultivation is Dang Lin. What? Well, what's going on? Is she a bad guy? Did she secretly sell information and betray her companions? Dang Lin is undoubtedly loyal. It's just, Xinger, have you thought about it? What would be the original Xie Yan's ending if Lu Guangxu and the others didn't come to kill him? As you said, the original Xie Yan died because of the failure of the breakthrough. He would definitely die even if there was no attack. If so, he would probably gather everyone to leave his last words after the failure. The original Xie Yan and Dang Lin are thoughtful, and they had already expected such things. Things like leaving his last words can be arranged in advance. In other words, even if he died, his death must add value to the Night League. Therefore, if a group of people from the Mingchen sect happened to come to attack when the original Xie Yan was about to end his closed cultivation, whether he broke through or not, the Night League could take advantage of that to remove the force that threatened their survival. According to the memory of the original Xie Yan, the Night League knew well about the internal relationship structure of the Mingchen sect, including that the vice sect leader Lu Guangxu didn't get along well with the leader. He privately trained his own followers and plotted for the relationship structure of the Mingchen sect, including that the vice sect leader Lu Guangxu didn't get along well with the leader. He privately trained his own followers and plotted for the leader's position. Xie Yan could kill the enemy by running out of his power when he stopped his cultivation? That hat's too cruel. She looks very respectful to you. Respect and interests are different things. According to the memory of the original Xie Yan, Dang Lin is indeed someone who can do anything for her ideals. But it's a good thing for me. Currently, the most important thing is to ensure that the plan will go smoothly. On this basis, I can gather as many origin points as possible. If I can break down the Mingchen sect in the shortest time and get the heavenly contract, I can use the remaining time to search for origin points. In this case, working with someone decisive, calm and efficient is what I wish. What's more, Dang Lin already has a plan, which coincides with the system's mission. It's better to play along than to start all over again. And there is another question about unlocking the new title. Living Weapon, I feel strange about this name. Does it need me to be beheaded first, and then see if there will be any response to this title mission? That's too ridiculous. Forget it. I'd better take a step at a time. Right now, I should follow the plan made by the original Xie Yan and Dang Lin and get rid of the Mingchen sect first. So, Mr. Xia, are you going to attack the residences of the Mingchen sect around Taudu Mountain alone and rescue the children who were taken away? Yes. In about a month, the Mingchen sect will hold a heavenly ceremony which is held every 5 years. On that day, the pickers from the residences will send the talented seeds that they selected over the years to Taudu Mountain. At that time, the children must be gathered in several big cities around Taudu Mountain. If we want to overthrow the Mingchen sect, the first step we should do is to shake their rule. And the best way to do that is to attack their residences in every city. But why do you want to do it alone? Would it be easier with the help of the Night League? It must be because Mr. Xia's strength at the transmutation stage is so powerful that he can easily deal with those bastards of the Mingqian sect by himself. That's one point of it. More importantly, the fewer people in, the less our strength will be exposed. Our enemy will be more cautious if we are in the dark. This battle is about morale and deterrence. If we can defeat them by one person, it will hugely undermine their morale. On the contrary, the more people involved, the more likely the Mingqian sect will regain momentum and stabilize the situation from other battlefields. X origin point gained Crespec 0.01, Wei Jild. Origin point gained Crespec 0.01, Wei Jiad. Origin point gained Crespec 0.01, Kong Rend. Origin point gained Crespec 0.01, Kong Ren. Ah, I got it. You are amazing, Mr. Xie. You are far more considerable and thoughtful than us. Except for the siege, I need you to help me do something else. Deng Lin will tell you the detailed plan later. Sure. It's just, Mr. Xie, do you really want to act alone? It's indeed too, Eve told you the reason. With my current strength, acting alone is the most feat-stent way. The power of Night League should be used at a more critical time. You take them to join the members who were dismissed before and wait for me. I can only do as you said, since you are determined to do so. The cities selected as targets have been marked on this jade slip. According to my calculations, as long as we cause havoc in these places, things will eventually go as we expected. But Mr. Xia, are you sure that it won't go against your cultivation path? What if your strength is weakened in the final confrontation with Patriarch Mingqian? Don't worry about that. As I just said, the top sword cultivation has restrictions on ordinary sword cultivators, but not on me. Instead, I have to count on you to make the preparations I asked for and to get some people to save the children. I got it. Nothing won't go wrong on this matter. Attract ghosts? Did you? That flag is very similar to the Earth Mother Frutavine. If I can stay with her for a time, I will definitely become stronger. Well, speaking of which, what Deng Ling cultivates a Spirit Herald with Ultimadine, which is somewhat similar to the technique of Chongling sect in the main world. It's good to nurture Qinger with her spiritual artifact. By the way, Deng Lin, there is one more thing. Throw. I will be away for this operation at least for a month, and I'm afraid I don't have time to look after this girl. I'll leave her to you. IIT is a female ghost? How could this ghost be with you? When my true soul was on the verge of collapse and I almost died, there were many wandering spirits being attracted, and this female ghost was one of them. Later, when I absorbed the energy of the sword, she accidentally got entangled with my soul. I couldn't bear to kill her as she is innocent. I realized just now that your Spirit Herald is good for her. And the entanglement of our souls allows me to share her senses, which is more convenient for me to communicate with you than using flying swords. Well, it's alright since you trust her. Dang, I'm a good ghost and I am very obedient. Alright, that's it. It's time for me to set off to get down to business. Fastest update by Xin City. Boom. Well, what's going on? Look. What is? Look. What is in the sky? That is Xiayan, leader of the Night League. I'm going to attack Xin City today. Lackeys of the Mingqian sect, come out and get ready for your deaths. Is this the power of the transmutation stage? Didn't they say that he just reached the transmutation stage and wouldn't resort to force? Instead, he needs to recuperate and stabilize his cultivation base, so we only need to guard against sneak attacks by his subordinates. How come he is doing it himself? What are you waiting for? Activate the sky stage for us to leave this. As expected, the defensive formation outside Tadu Mountain is far less sturdy than its sect gate, and it is much easier to break. You guys, what did you say? What do you want to activate? We can't resist him. We must go back to Tadu Mountain. Confronting someone at the transmutation stage, we are simply Path Sword. Ceiling. You want to run away? Did you get my permission? Water element breaking sky. And sea. Su. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points Clin High Zone. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points Lu Yud. Origin point gained, fear 0.01 points CMA Lanhua. Origin point gained, fear 0.01 points Xiaomin. Origin point gained Crespec 0.01 points Sung Chichi. Origin point gained Crespec 0.01 points Sung Chichi. The power of the transmutation stage is extraordinary. All the people in the city woke up and contributed their origin points to me. If I continue this tactic of shocking the city with one strike, I will gain plenty of origin points when the operation is done. Break. Using the power of heaven to break clouds in all directions, what a big scene. Even if he has been silent for thousands of years, his sword is still so sharp when he reached the transmutation stage. But no matter how sharp his sword is, what it cut through is nothing but misty clouds. No matter how high the clouds are, they are nothing but water from the sky, and they can't escape from the grasp of the Mingqian sect. He just reached the transmutation stage, and he recklessly fought opponents who were weaker than him, without any concern about going against the path of sword. What's his purpose? Ha! This feeling. I see. Is this the purpose of your attack on Xin City? You are ready to sacrifice your cultivation path in order to get the trump card against me? Interesting. I was worried that you would completely hide after experiencing the true power of Taudu Mountain, but now it seems that I have underestimated your will. It's a pity that you don't have the technique of flowing the 5 elements and the spiritual root of fire to weaken the evil spirit of divine fire. Even if you force yourself to absorb the energy with your cultivation at the transmutation stage, how much divine fire can you bear? Xia Yan, leader of the Night League. I'm waiting for you in Taudu Mountain. Don't let me down. Master, Deng has successfully saved the children, eh? Master, what are you studying? As the one set up by the Mingchen sect in various cities, but the strength is very different. Actually, I sensed it when I attacked Fan City, but I did it too fast at that time and directly destroyed the core of the formation. I was careful just now. When I split the spiritual stone, there was such a thing inside. This small world is a rare cultivation world that is full of treasures. I thought since it's meaningless to bring back techniques, it is worthwhile to use the smell desire branch, refine some rare items and go back. Unexpectedly, I went to the treasury just now, and those artifacts are not rare enough for the smell desire branch, except for this thing. When I touched it, I felt that the sword energy was burned a little for no reason. So I am sure it's a powerful object. Unfortunately, it's too ferocious. I have to use my cultivation at the transmutation stage to remove most of its fire before refining it with the demonic art of Moro. In the end, I guess I can only get a negligible part of it, which is not enough to form an endless cycle of the evil smell. If only I could get more pieces. Luckily, there is more than one 5 elements formation of the Mingchen sect. I am lucky this time. I can solve the problems of the origin point and the rare item with the same plan. When the sun rises, I can get plenty of origin points again. Next day, the food market in Xin City. There was a commotion last night. Why were all the masters of the Mingchen sect killed? Could it be a catastrophe? Nonsense. Didn't you see an immortal in the sky yesterday? There are plenty of notices in the city. It must be about yesterday's incident. Who can read it and tell us what it is about? Let me see. To the people of Xin City, the Mingchen sect is unscrupulous and even heaven would not tolerate them. They forcibly collected kids and destroyed families' happiness. Their immortal families oppressed common people. Now we Night League cannot bear to see you all suffer, so we expelled all the cultivators of Mingchen sect on your behalf. From now on, this city will no longer abide by the law of Gong. Those who give birth to cultivation seeds do not need to give them to Taudu Mountain. All properties in the immortal families taken from the people are given back now. Hell, give us money. The signature is Xia Yan, leader of the Night League. So he was the one who fought the immortal families last night. Looking at his power and demeanor, is he another legendary cultivator at the transmutation stage? Transmutation stage? Isn't that the same stage as the patriarch on the mountain? Those immortal families who followed the Mingchen sect can't get complacent now. I think we should take back all the good things they took away from us. That's great. Does it mean that my daughter, who was taken away by the Mingchen sect, can come back? Thank you, Night League. Thank you, Mr. Xie. Thank goodness. Hurry up. Mingchen sect's residence was breached by Xia Yan. People from the Night League may come to ransack our house. We have to leave here quickly. DMN. These unruly people want to go against us. Go to Taudu City. It's under the protection of Patriarch Mingchen. Xia Yan wouldn't dare to mess around there. Ha ha ha. These immortal families are frightened by Mr. Xie's strike and are fleeing. They were domineering before. Unexpectedly, they would get what they deserve today. They played the bully here because they are family members of Mingchen cultivators. Now the Mingchen cultivators in the city have been wiped out by Mr. Xie, and the common people they oppressed are ready to fight back, so of course, they have to flee in a hurry. Dang, did you plan all these? You're amazing. I only planned some of them. We had intended to let our men expel those immortal families. But Mr. Xie proposed to incite the common people to divide up the family's properties. We secretly sent our men to stir up anger among the people. Mr. Xie is remarkable. He was indifferent and inflexible in the past, but unexpectedly, he could even come up with such a trick after reaching the transmutation stage. Is this really a good idea? This place will become chaotic after we incited the violence, right? We have no other choice. Mr. Xie acted personally and achieved great success this time, but we must beware of the Mingchen sect following suit and bullying our ahem, so we need to conceal ourselves as much as possible so that they can't get anything on us. As for the current order, in order to achieve our ideal, there must be sacrifices. Even if there are mistakes, guilt, darkness and filth, when the dawn comes, all the chaos and filth will disappear. The new path will restore order to the world. By the way, where did Mr. Xie go after he conquered the city? Jinger, do you know that? Well. Oh, he has already left to break down another city. Dang, he asked you to follow up quickly, and you need to do the same thing in that city. He has broken down another city? That's so fast. Oh. The second wave of origin points is coming. As expected, they're all negative, but it's okay. Eve gained positive origin points, and now I gain negative ones. I can get various emotions of the origin point. Dang Lin's plan is kind of tailor-made for collect origin points. Origin point gained Shade 0.00001 points Chuang Shirand. Origin point gained Kanger 0.00001 points Jobapi. Origin point gained Fear 0.00001 points Nan Badian. Origin point gained Hate 0.00001 points Luan Kai. Origin point gained Fear 0.00001 points Li Sankai. Origin point gained Crespect 0.00001 points Wei Jiu. Origin point gained Crespect 0.00001 points Kongren. Origin point gained Shock 0.00001 points Deng Lin. I finally saw the origin point of Dang Lin's emotion, but why is she only shocked? It seems that a smart and calm person isn't prone to have mood swings. Never mind. Later, when I kill Patriarch Mingchen, I believe I can gain some origin points of respect from her. DMN it. Xia Yan broke down 2 cities by himself in one day. What is wrong with him? Is he really not worried that our Patriarch will follow suit and deal with the others of the Night League? But the other people of the Night League have never shown up. Only their leader has been standing in front. Is a great cultivator at the transmutation stage. If he keeps doing this, all our residences will. No need to panic. No matter how strong he is, he can't be without weaknesses. The rule of Path of Sword is that sword cultivators should fight the top cultivators to make their swords sharp. If he fights against our Patriarch, his swords vibe can get fiercer, but if he kills cultivators at the nascent soul stage or golden core stage for no reason, his swords vibe will be weaker. Pass my word. If he shows up again, don't attack him but greet him with a smile to wear down his sword's vibe. He'll see how long he can hold on. Yes. The Night League could do it slowly, but they've sent their leader to end the fight quickly. Looks like they are anxious. I don't know why, but the more anxious they are, the calmer we need to be. The status quo. Let Xia Yan kill if he wants to. This strategy at the cost of weakening the top power will never last long. We can resist it. I'd like to see what they are going to do. Sir, bad news. Xia Yan has taken Rao City. Some seniors had already sent our men to welcome him and regard him as a distinguished guest, but he attacked them without any hesitation. They tried desperately and escaped. They said the demon was extremely cruel. He could kill them with one strike, but he played with them like a cat playing with a mouse. He didn't stop it until they were exhausted. He not only fought against the weak but also tortured them? How is it possible? If a sword cultivator goes against the cultivation path, at least his sword's vibe will be undermined, and the worst is his stage will downgrade. How could he not be affected at all? The 4th day. After the city is breached, we must send our men to station there. Tell disciples in each residence to go to the fallen cities separately to capture invaders from the Night League. We should do something in return. Arresting some people of the Night League can hold him back as well. Sir, we don't even see a single member of the Night League in all cities. The rioters are all common people in the cities. Seniors were about to suppress them, but Xia Yan came back, and many of our men were killed. The 7th day. Go gather the cultivators at the nascent soul stage to set up a formation to hold this demon back. I will lead 7 top disciples of our sect to go down the mountain and kill him. It won't work, sir. We don't know what means he used that can see through all our hiding skills. Not only did our men not meet him, but even the residences they were responsible for fell. The 10th day. D. Set up ambushes in the cities then. Since the Night League dared to put up notices, there must be someone. Sir, those notices were posted by Xia Yan himself. As a cultivator at the transmutation stage, how could he act in such an indecent way? He's gone too far. 20 days later. Master, please allow us to go down the mountain. 7 top disciples of Mingchen sect. That devil makes trouble everywhere, and our fellows stationed in the residences can't deal with him. As direct disciples, if we don't do anything about it, we'll have no face to see our fellows anymore. Bastards! Since you know who you are, how can you act rashly? Xia Yan is powerful and his whereabouts are unpredictable. If you take action rashly, what if you fall into his trap again? But immortals in more than 30 cities are frightened by Xia Yan now. They are uneasy and don't know what to do. Even though they hid in Tadu City, their family property was plundered by unruly people. So was my family. We can't, he's right, master. Even if we are not as powerful as Xia Yan, we can at least solve the chaos in those cities and prevent the common people who are bewitched by the Night League from robbing others' property. According to Xia Yan's recent moves, he wants to force the Mingchen sect to give up the advantage of geography and fight with him. I can see through this, but many direct disciples' families are outside Tadu City. If I ignore this, they will feel uncomfortable. It's okay. If Xia Yan wants to fight and they're not afraid of fighting, let them go. It's Patriarch's voice. But master, the heavenly ceremony will be held in 10 days. If we send our disciples down the mountain now, the guard of the sect gate will be. Since the ceremony is coming, we have to ensure safety outside. The pickers from all over the world will come to Tadu City in a few days. There must be no mistakes in welcoming them into the mountain, and the novel passages in all directions can't be blocked. Let them go. Fight the evil and help the good. Show Mingchen's rules. As for Tadu Mounta, as long as in here, no one can mess it up. If you still have doubts, come to see me at the ceremony platform. Wow, a lot of people fly out of the mountain. They look awesome. They want to make trouble for you, right? But they must not expect that we have hidden near Tadu Mountain for a long time. They'll go in vain. Their target is not me, but the people and property of their own families. After all, only when these noble direct disciples get into trouble themselves, will they stand out and take action. I deliberately attacked the cities in a big way, which finally forced them to do something. In this way, the 3 steps to breach Tadu Mountain are ready. The first step is to let these direct disciples leave the sect gate. The second step is to let the elites of the Night League sneak into the fleeing crowd and hide in the city, preparing to destroy the city protecting formation. What's the third step? That is, disguising as the pickers who are returning to the mountain. Taking advantage of the opportunity to send the seeds, sneaking into the ceremony and getting the heavenly contract. Dang, you came just in time. I'm hungry. After we have solved the 2 forces that guarded the sect gate, the remaining difficulties are Patriarch Mingchen and the heavenly contract that he hasn't used yet. You look confident. Do you have a solution? Eve finished my job. He'll give you that thing later, Mr. Xie. What a coincidence. I have something for you. I haven't had a chance to meet you before. Now. Suck. It must be a rare thing, but I can't recognize it. Your experience is no less than mine. Do you know what it is? This is? Mr. Xia, where did you get this? Huh? Is it very extraordinary? The Mingchen sect embedded this thing in the spiritual stone as a core of the formation. I felt its aura is strange, so I brought it back. The core of the formation, I see, everything makes sense. So the missing fragments were used here by the Mingchen sect. Missing fragments? This fragment is from an ancient treasure called Nanlu Red Sealing Cauldron. It is said that it was from the immortal world and could summon rosefinch fire. It has been scattered around the world for a long time. The Night League got it 500 years ago. At that time, the unnamed leader broke through the transmutation stage by using this. He even attacked Taodu Mountain and suppressed Patriarch Mingchen. Unfortunately, the battle was reversed by an unexpected disaster. After that battle, the unnamed leader died, Patriarch Mingchen was seriously injured, and the Nanlu Red Sealing Cauldron was destroyed in the chaos. This flame seems only to disturb cultivators' psychic power, but in fact, it will affect people's cultivation after coming into contact with it. The longer one touches it, the more his cultivation will shift. Even if someone has a spiritual root of fire, it's difficult to withstand it. Moreover, you don't have that root. Fortunately, you haven't absorbed it, or you may fall or even die. What the hell? Is this a radiation source in this world? No wonder I felt so strange when I touched it before. Fortunately, my cultivation base was to wear it down, and I used the demonic art of Maro to refine it, otherwise. Mr. Xia, you didn't try to absorb it, did you? Ahem, of course not. I want casually touch an unknown thing. Then I'll deal with it for you in case it will affect your body. Whatever. There are a few more here. You can deal with them together. It's useless when I collect 5 fragments. I'd better give them to Deng Lin. They are troublesome. Back to the point, things and layouts are ready. Now the only thing I'm worried about is that although everything goes well, this plan isn't thorough and perfect enough. Is Mingchen sect really unprepared until now? Don't worry about that. I have my plan. The 3 disciples of the Night League who will disguise as pickers with me have all secretly cultivated Mingchen's path. And I have my way of disguising my smell. Now that the seeds in each city have been saved by you, the number of the seeds that can be delivered is less than half of the scheduled number. In this case, Taodu Mountain will not interrogate too much. Straightly speaking, it doesn't matter whether Mingchen sect can guess it or not. In fact, there is no big difference. There is one thing that you should know, but you might have ignored it all the time. You have ignored the big shot, Patriarch Mingchen, who supported the Mingchen sect. How old is he now? 2,342 years, which is the time I have spent in the world. Master, what do you mean? You just asked me why I insisted on letting the elite disciples take most of the people away, even though I knew that the Night League might attack Taodu Mountain. That's the reason. There is no eternal thing in the world. Even a cultivator at the transmutation stage has a limited lifespan. With Immortal's protection, Mingchen sect can exist in the world for thousands of years. We're far beyond the limitation. Since I founded the Mingchen sect, I have been protecting it and it's my limit. Within 100 years, I will definitely become immortal and go to the immortal world. Otherwise, the path of cultivation that Eve practiced all my life will be in vain. Congratulations, Master. Congratulations. What for? Tongue-tied. The time for me to go to the immortal world is getting closer, but there's no successor who reached the transmutation stage. I have no choice but to pass the position of the sect leader to you in advance. I'm disappointed with the result. If I can't solve this big trouble for the Mingchen sect before I go to the immortal world, how can Taodu Mountain stop the Night League in the future? Do you mean that even if Patriarch Mingchen guessed the Night League's moves, you would choose to sit by, just to defeat all the forces of the Night League? According to your previous style, you would be most likely to attack Taodu Mountain in one go after you break through the transmutation stage. Patriarch Mingchen will be happy to see the Night League choose to put all their eggs in one basket. After all, even if he can't kill you directly, as long as he destroys the math forces of the night. As long as they are in Taodu Mountain, the Mingchen sect will have absolute confidence in themselves. But overconfidence is the biggest enemy. They didn't expect your current power, nor did they expect that we would have a way to deal with the heavenly contract. For the Mingchen sect, the heavenly contract is bait. And the 4 of us, who will disguise as pickers, are also bait for the Mingchen sect. As long as the main forces of the Night League are not exposed, the Mingchen sect will allow us to see the heavenly contract. That young man wants to use the rosefinch fire to restrain the immortal's gift. This is probably his trump card to challenge Taodu Mountain. As long as he is confident, the Night League will try its best to follow him. In that case, well, play it by ear. When they think their plan succeeds, we will turn the situation around completely. 10 days later. The heavenly ceremony. I didn't expect the ceremony this year to be held as scheduled. So the Night League's moves all over the world last month still didn't stir up a big riot. That's right. I heard that the masters who went down the mountain 10 days ago easily drove the Night League out of the cities they occupied. If it weren't for the time and energy of chasing the remaining evil forces of the Night League, they would have come back now. Sound desire. Remaining evil forces? But I think those Night League people are nice. No immortal master is good. And these children are pitiful. They were forced to separate from their parents at such a young age. Shoo, don't say that. They may hear it. Those great families gave up their own children to strive for their current status. If these children can become masters, their parents may also become famous. It seems that the people of the Night League who are lurking in all the cities have tried their best to hold back the main forces of the Minchin sect. Another goal is achieved. The Night League has been prepared for this battle, so there won't be many casualties. The next step is up to Dang Lin. Action. Remember to pay attention to your surroundings. I may not be able to sense your situation later. If there is any change, tell me immediately. Got it. Although I don't know how Dang hides her smell, it seems that she has hidden my smell as well. Now I have good vision and I can sense an adequate range of the surroundings. Qinger was right. Dang Lin's soul refining and spirit nurturing technique is very useful to her. It not only increased her cultivation base but also greatly increased her sensory ability and hiding ability. And she also got another amazing technique. Current level, the second level of Pre-Celestial Stage / Transmutation Stage. Current origin point, 14,724.34501. Mastered, Evil Immortals Golden Scripture, Swordsmanship of 5 Elements Expand. Current level. LV5. Eve got enough origin points this month. No matter how hard this battle will be, as long as there is no annoying formation to stop me, I can kill that old man by finger of Nirvana. Next, I just have to wait for the battle to start. 7 seeds. 400 spiritual stones as a reward. Du Yun from Lin City offers 6 seeds. 300 spiritual stones. Sung Li from Shu City offers 4 seeds. 200 spiritual stones. According to the procedure, the ceremony starts with pickers offering seeds. All the children will be left under the tree, waiting for entering the mountain for cultivation. Pickers will get rewards and go down the mountain after this. Then even the disciples of the Minchin sect can't easily step on this altar until the next ceremony. Before pickers go down the mountain, they will have a chance to see the heavenly contract as a reward. If they are lucky enough, they will even be allowed to touch it and try to comprehend the supreme power. Reach out. If anyone wants to get close to this place and the heavenly contract at the lowest cost, this is the only chance. Heavenly contract returned to its original position and the seeds came into the mountain. Thanks to our powerful disciples of the Minchin sect who defeated the Night League, we can successfully complete the ceremony. It's Minchin sect's fortune and the Immortals' blessing. Immortals bless Minchin. Clean the demons. Immortals bless Minchin. Clean the demons. You are disciples of the Minchin sect, guarding the world on behalf of Taodu Mountain and collecting seeds. You must be tired. You can go back to the sect and have a rest. Well, although they look calm, the Minchin sect has been on guard. It seems that I can't touch the heavenly contract by pretending to be a disciple of the Minchin sect. Touch. I can only inform Mr. Xia make a move. Master, Deng sent a message. You can take action now. I saw it. Now that they have been well prepared, we have to stop pretending. Next, it's time to fight. This time, it'll be serious. Look. What is it? Why is there a crack in the sky? Xia Yan, leader of Night League. Who? Attack Taodu Mountain again. Sky Sealy. Boom. What's going on? What powerful transmutation stitch pressure? And the sword energy? Could it be him? Mr. Xia has made his move. It's time. Everyone, follow me. 800M break the Taodu formation now. Sect leader, bad news. The city was attacked everywhere. The 4 cores of our formation were occupied by the Night League, and they were all closed. Now the defensive formation is no longer able to. How could this be? What are the patrols doing? If there is no formation, then this sword. Except for the pickers, ask all the cultivators at the Golden Core stage to support the forma. As for the sect gate, Patriarch Mingchen will make a move. Disperse. As I expected, when the disciples in front of the altar retreated, you would show up. His sword energy is stronger than before. It seems that what he did before did not affect his path. The end of this battle. Mingchen path, which generates fire. Burning flame. Oh, what powerful fire psychic power. Su. Tell me. What will happen to you in today's battle? Will you be defeated and buried at the foot of the mountain? Swordsmanship is ever-changing, but there is still one thing that can remain unchanged. From your sword attack, Eve known that you still can't break through the mountain this time. Langing. In Taodu Mountain, no matter how sharp your sword is, you still can't avoid. Mingchen path. Fire generates earth. Covering mountain. Wave. The fate of being suppressed. Boom. I sealed your water sword with earth spirit, and cut off your spiritual energy with wood spirit, grow. Silent. Now that your swordsmanship has been sealed, the only thing you can do is crack. Come on. Use the rosefinch fire you've hidden to make the last try. It'll let you see your trump card become trash. This is not rosefinch fire. Room. Boom. This is the tree power that is forcefully wrapped by the path of sword? The swordsmanship is not what you knew before. You think you know your opponent well, but in fact, you are just an old man with a very limited outlook. Do you really think that I can do nothing to you when you have the advantage of Taodu Mountain? The tree incarnation you're relying on is not a problem I have to deal with today. Be realistic. Come out and get ready for your death. Crack. What? Cin. Clank. You have been bluffing for a long time, but you were still humiliated. If you were modest, you wouldn't be so embarrassed. And this thing. It worked the same as Dang Lin said. It's good. This time, you will definitely fight against Patriarch Mingchen again. As long as you can hold him back, we will have time to take the heavenly contract, and then we can control the battle. The most dangerous part of this battle is not the heavenly contract but the tree. Indeed. Last time I fought him, I couldn't do anything to his incarnation. If I couldn't find a way to deal with it, I'm afraid I couldn't stop him if he attacks you directly. To break the tree's power, you can only use the power of the same origin. Both of you are at the transmutation stage. You may not be at a disadvantage in a fair battle. But your spiritual root is not wood, so you have less chance of assimilating the tree's power. That's why you asked me for my spiritual root before. Yes. I refined it with the transmutation stage spiritual root given by you and the pieces of the tree that the Night League got from the attack 500 years ago. As long as you infuse it into your body, you can temporarily absorb the power of the tree, and it can work for 6 hours. As long as I catch Patriarch Mingchen off guard, I can destroy his incarnation with one move. Master is at a disadvantage? Damn it! Xiayan's spiritual roots are gold and water. When did he have a spiritual root of wood? And how could his impure wood spiritual root absorb the power of the tree? If Master can't defeat him with the cultivation method, what will happen to the Mingchen sect? Guys, you don't have to stay here any longer. Go down the mountain and help the patrols get the formation cores back. Yes. I hope it's not too late. There won't be many elites of the Night League in the city. As long as the defensive formation is restarted, with Master's strength, we will definitely kill Xiayan. Ha! Why don't you go to the city? As I expected, Mei Chang'e, the leader of the Mingchen sect, is a coward, and he is impatient. Patriarch Mingchen can keep calm and doesn't use his trump card rashly. But as long as Mr. Xia doesn't fall into a disadvantageous situation, Mei Chang'e can't wake back the formation. The pickers who should stay here to guard against us have been transferred as well. Wood Mantra. Are you, from the Night League? The Night League really sent spies to sneak into the ceremony. But just you guys, you're courting death. Azure Snake change. Miss. Boom. Fire Mantra Spiritual Fire Shield X2. With Mei Chang'e's Nascensal Stitch cultivation base, it's not easy to kill him in an instant. But if we just trap him for a moment, then we can take the heavenly contract. Thump. Soul Refining and Spirit Nurturing Technique. Fierce Shadow. Grab. See? The thing on the altar is... Xiayan, you did remind me of one thing. It's true that Mingchen has been the top of the world for a long time. Even I almost ignore how it became an orthodox sect. As a sword cultivator, you're indeed strong. That you can break my incarnation. But what's next? You want to challenge the heavenly path. Do you think you can compete with the ancient sword masters? With your strength, it's indeed not easy to kill you. But if I can only hold you back and let the 2 heavenly puppets kill all the elites of the Night League. Is this legendary? It's a piece of cake for me. Heavenly puppets? Was Deng's shadow simply crushed? What the hell are these 2 giants? They are clearly not at the transmutation stage, but why is there a suppressing force of great power? Legend has it that during the Great War thousands of years ago, the Immortals sent the Heaven Soldiers down to fight against the devil. After the war, they all went back except 2 left behind guarding under the tree. And they are Shintu and Yulei. Massacre. Smash Demon. This power is almost as strong as the strike at the transmutation stage. Can Dang Lin and the others survive? Jinger, how is it going? Crack. Xiayan, the battle between you and me is not over yet. Mind your own business. Even if you are exceedingly capable. Deng, are you okay? Cough. The Night League must be destroyed today. Deng, their power is far beyond our imagination. We are not strong enough. I'm afraid we can't withstand the second attack. Indeed. I thought we could at least make it to the tower, but now it seems that we have to stop here. The following plan, Deng, we can only count on you. At least, we didn't become a drag on Mr. Xia and you. It's only a pity that we can't witness Mr. Xia wiping out the Mingchen sect. Up here. The Mingchen sect is like a dark night, but the day will break. As long as the dawn comes, it doesn't matter even if we are not the ones who see it. Ha? What plan? Deng, what are you going to do? Okay. Deng Lin. Pay my respect to all of you dying for the dawn. Disperse. Merge. Bang. Disperse. Phew. Thank goodness that Master has arranged for it. With the help of such immortal soldiers, the heavenly contract must be safe. After this attack, even if the people of Night League survived, they would be exhausted. This is? Soul Refining and Spirit Nurturing Technique. Ultimate in Evil Pytho. They still have the power to fight back? This power is far above the nascent soul stage, how can it be? Wood mantra willows into shield. Boom. EP. Dang, just now, how did you blow them away? The soul refining and spirit nurturing technique does not lie in nourishing the spirit, but in refining the soul. A person's soul that has been refined with secret techniques can be sacrificed when necessary and become part of my strength to fight against greater power and perform stronger force. The three of them are made for it from the beginning. But it's so sudden, and sacrificing them is too, we are far weaker than them. The longer we resist, the more energy we will consume. Instead of holding on until everyone is dying, it is better to let this strike exert enough power to secure our victory in one go. Now the immortal soldiers and Mei Chang'e have been under control. Xinger, inform Mr. Xia to stick to the plan. We're almost there. Master, Deng has already had everything under control, but the others. I saw what happened. So this is Deng Lin's plan. Indeed, with the original Xia Yan's transmutation stitch power, he wouldn't be able to deal with those two giants. But it brought no joy to achieve such victory by sacrificing RM. But it's all done now. I can't change anything. Batad Mingchen. Now that the ambush has been resolved, there is no need to hide this trick. I'm so tired of it after fighting for so long. He'll use this trick to annihilate you in this mountain. It's merely an unorthodox method of using blood to break down the barrier. How long can you resist the heavenly puppet's attacks then? However, you use your sword to create clouds and thunder. Are you trying to act on behalf of God and strike with lightning? The path of sword, would element great doom with thunder. Wood mantra. Flying green dragon. Ugh, we are both at the transmutation stage, but I'm suppressed instead? This Thunderbolt class sword does make me feel the power of the Great Doom. The Path of Sword, to this day, do you sword cultivators still want to prove that I was wrong? So what if your technique is better than mine? It's been thousands of years. You have already turned into dust and bones, and my path is still shining. Heavenly contract, activate. Crack. Disperse. My strike disappeared? No, it's not right. My connection with the path has been cut off. Is this what Deng Lin said, that after the heavenly contract is activated, it will suppress all unorthodox power within its range? But it's still part of the plan. Without the power of my sword, I still have the tree power to fight back. Bite. Buzz. You used this trick just now. Do you think I would stay defenseless? The tree power can indeed defy the suppression from the heavenly path, and you can use your cultivation at the transmutation stage to activate it, so you may be able to fight in this formation. But still, the reason that you were able to break my incarnation before was only that you disrupted the balance of the path with this power. When it comes to the control over the tree power, you are far weaker than me. Fighting me with the tree power, you are doomed to fail. Just as Deng Lin expected, Batad Mingchen would fight back at once as long as I intentionally showed my slip when using the tree power. It's surely a failure, but the more I use it, the more likely it won't end. Whoever withdraws first may be deprived of power. He'll certainly lose, but the tree power can hold this Batad in this stalemate and make him unable to move. This is the aim of using this power. You won't be complacent for long. When Deng Lin controls the heavenly contract, the suppression will end. By that time, I can kill you 100 times with my sword, Batad Mingchen. You can't escape my strike. You will die here today. Kill him. I must kill him. My purpose will be achieved as long as Patriarch Mingchen is killed. Purpose? Wait, my purpose is to gain origin points in this world, isn't it? The aim of the mission is the heavenly contract. Why am I focused on killing Patriarch Mingchen now? I shouldn't have hated him so much. Something goes wrong. This thought is weird. Deng Lin, you set me up. Master? Master? Dang, something is wrong with Master. He didn't respond for some reason. It's alright. What Mr. Xia is doing is going as planned. Everything is going well. Buzz. It's of no use. Once the heavenly contract is activated, the power of heaven will block all interference. If you want to break it, it's like fighting against thousands of paths sealed in it hidden. I had already expected that the Rosefinch fire isn't with Xia Yan at all. You set up this trap so that you could take advantage of the current situation to restrain me. You bet your chance of victory on my negligence. Yet. It's all in vain. Boom. What? Gee. I know once the heavenly contract is activated, no external force can interfere. The only way to destroy it is by unexpected action. It's impossible to do so from the very beginning as someone at the transmutation stage is here, who can activate it at any time. Disperse. You figured out the arrangement of the Night League and the cultivation of Mr. Xia, so you are confident enough to turn the tide of the battle when we are all trapped in it, and you could kill us all. I just figured out what you had expected. It's been thousands of years. You have forgotten that you should not be the only one who can drive the power of heaven in this world. Now you have been controlled by the tree power, and Mr. Xia has also been driven by my soul refining technique. I'll focus on fighting with you without end. The heavenly puppet stopped fighting, the Mingchen sect has no chance of winning, and the heavenly contract now is with me. Now, no one can stop me anymore. Bulge. Tremble. It feels like the heavenly puppets are not being blocked by anything but refusing to attack her. Get out. And the fairy mark on her hand, that is the covenant imprint given by the immortals when someone gets the heavenly contract. Why does she, someone from Night League, have this imprint? Who are you, exactly? Thousands of years can't diminish the power of heaven but can blur almost all of your memories. Even if you don't remember someone who worked with you and shared the victory when you snatched the gift from the immortals and assassinated the other sex. At least you should remember your partners whom you had betrayed and killed in order to have the power of heaven alone. You are Jiang Boss descendant? The Jiang family has carried on the family name through the years? You have been lurking in the Night League for many years, and what you've been waiting for is to take back the heavenly contract from me today, right? The chaos in the cities, Xiayan's attacks, I see. From the very beginning, the Night League didn't just enter the city to break the formation. You were trying to absorb the huge psychic power in the Polisar stone of the formation, so you could forcibly activate the ritual with the heavenly contract and reorder the path of heaven. I can't hold on anymore. How long do we have to guard there? I don't know, but Deng said there would be a signal if the plan works out. Before that, even if we have only one person left, we must keep it on. The path of heaven has spirits, and the contract becomes laws. To control all laws, the blood and soul bond together. To all the immortals, the imperial seal is ordered. Oh, no! The path of heaven does respond to her. Xiayan. Haven't you figured it out yet? Both you and the Night League have been used by this woman. Look at the people who died in this city. To inherit the heavenly contract, she must sacrifice the seeds, and now those sacrifices are all men of the Night League. She sacrificed you just to possess the power her seal you. Are a sword cultivator at the transmutation stage, yet you've worked so hard just to fulfill her goal. Can you really take that? It is meaningless to continue our fight. If this ritual is completed, no one here will be able to restrain her. Only if we both withdraw our strength at the same time, can this deadlock be broken. Xiayan, do you hear? Oh, no! The divine sign is showing. The ritual is about to be completed. Ha! That's the complete fragment of Nanlu Red Sealing Cauldron? It's not the fragment that Xiayan took away? Back then, the Night League failed to attack Taodu Mountain and the treasures were destroyed. The most complete fragment that was missing was indeed taken away by them. Wait. Sacrifice this item and ignite Rosefinch fire. She has no intention of completing the ritual with the heavenly contract at all. And the disciples of Night League who were breaking the formation in the city are still alive? That's to say, they are not sacrifices of the ritual, and they just broke the formation to bring the divine sign and relieve the interference of the power of heaven. I see, I have always been wrong. Even if she is really a descendant of Jiang Bo, how could she know the method of activating the ritual? After all, when I killed Jiang Bo back then, I also buried all the secrets about the gift of the immortals. This woman just wants to destroy the heavenly contract. The soul refining and spirit nurturing technique, the secret art of burning blood, she has refined herself into fuel for the Rosefinch fire. Are you insane? The heavenly contract is an immortal treasure. Do you know what will happen if you destroy it? Bang! Rosefinch fire can burn one's path. Before you burn the heavenly contract, your flesh and soul, and even your power will be burned. You can't survive even though you are at the nascent soul stage. You'll pay a terrible price. What's good for you if the path is reordered? As a cultivator, what is the meaning of your life if you die? Your cultivation disappears, and all your previous efforts are wasted. I can make concessions. As long as you stop, I'm willing to lift the seal on the path in the world. As long as we both make a blood oath that the Mingchen sect will survive after I go to the immortal world. I will let go of what happened today, and everyone from the Night League in the city can leave safely. Look at the sky. There is a crack in the formation. Did anything happen to the heavenly contract? Is Xiayan going to restore his strength? Senior, should we keep attacking? If he defeats Patriarch Mingchen, we will. Thighs is the signal, the formation is about to be broken. The last resort that the Mingchen sect relies on is going to disintegrate. Deng's plan has worked out. I thought you wouldn't last long after you burned your blood with Rosefinch fire. I was wrong again. You must start to make this plan a long time ago as your flesh and soul were refined to such an extent. Your skin is indeed better than mine. This game, I admit my defeat sincerely. Melt. But even so, Mingchen sect will never wait for its death. Are you trying to speed up to snatch Mr. Xia's tree power at the cost of your cultivation and escape before the heavenly contract is burned? It's not going to work. Nothing would change even if you did it quickly when the deadlock was made. With Mr. Xia's hatred of you, you can't withdraw in a short time at any cost. At this moment, no one can stop me from destroying the heavenly contract. The only variable is that Mr. Xia would change his mind. But Eve prepared for this variable. The soul-refining secret technique I apply to the wood spiritual root can ensure that Mr. Xia will not be bewitched by Patriarch Mingchen. It can go into the deepest part of his body with the spiritual root, so he can't sense any trace of it even though he is a sword master at the transmutation stage. When he fights with Patriarch Mingchen, this secret technique will continuously amplify his hostility. The more he wants to fight, the stronger the hostility. No matter what plan Mr. Xia has in mind, it will be overwhelmed by this hostility. It will never end unless Patriarch Mingchen is killed. As long as Patriarch Mingchen is killed or held back, I can successfully destroy the heavenly contract. And it doesn't matter who has possessed Mr. Xie's body. Even if I die here, someone will eventually overthrow the Mingchen sect and establish a new order for the world. Mr. Xie, whether you are an enemy or a friend and whatever your purpose is, please complete this last thing for the Night League. The darkness disappears and the filth has been swept away. The dawn that everyone is expecting is finally coming. Xinger, do it. Peek. Ha! Xia Yan's tree power suddenly disappears. He stopped his attack? Good. Xia Yan has lost the tree power. He is suppressed by the power of heaven. Now I can finally deal with that evil woman. Wait. Where is Xia Yan? What's this? This figure, how is it possible? Under the suppression of heaven, Xia Yan lost the tree power. It's impossible for him to break my seal. How did he get out so quietly? And I didn't even notice his move. Finger of Wyriana. Recover. Disperse. Mr. Xie? Oh. It's interesting. I planned to save you first and then deal with Rosefinch fire. I didn't expect the fire to go out automatically. It seems that the fire is closely related to your injury. The more serious your injury is, the more violent the fire will be. ITLL go out until you burn yourself to ashes. Now that your injury was healed, the fire went out, you're so cruel to yourself. Slap. Why? It's none of your business. Why did you save me? The heavenly contract will be destroyed, and the cultivation paths will be released. As long as I sacrifice myself, the trump card of the Mingchen sect will no longer exist. You can still be free with the previous leader's strength. Why did you interfere with it? The Night League has deployed for this matter for so long and has paid so many prices. All we have done turns out to be in vain because of you. So what? I'm not the original Xia Yan. You already knew that. You knew my true identity since we met in the forest. I was stupid that I thought I had managed to get your trust. When you replicated my spiritual root, you made this plan, right? If I didn't know how to release your control over me, I would still fight against Bodad Mingchen. In that case, I was just a piece of chess for you to destroy the Mingchen sect. Now, you can't control me anymore, and you think it is a rebellious and intolerable thing? Loose. You're right. It's too late to say these now. The divine fire is exhausted and the formation is repaired automatically. Under the suppression of heaven, we're the same as the common people. No one can stop Patriarch Mingchen. It's nothing but a slaughter of the Night League. Repair. If I knew that the soul refining technique can't control you earlier, maybe I could put forward a makeshift. But now. I deliberately kept silent. I wanted to know if you're as scheming as Bodad Mingchen said. But it seems that I'm the only one you trapped. Fortunately, the damage is not serious. Fortunately, I was afraid that you would burn the heavenly contract, thus I prepared for it. Otherwise, you'll be sent back to my world. In that case, what I have done in these 2 months would be in vain. What do you think I should do with you, Deng Lin? If you want to punish me because of this matter, you can do whatever you want. But it's meaningless for you to kill a dying woman, right? You're right. It seems that you must survive if I want to settle the account with you. Speaking bluntly, the reason why we got there is because I wanted to slack off and gain benefits easily this time. You'll keep this. The tree incarnation, image of heaven and earth. Now it seems that. Boom. Bang. Cough. I have to use this trump card. He's resonating with heaven and earth. In the formation, everything is suppressed. Why can you resonate with heaven and earth? Xia Yan, why can he use other paths besides the path of sword? No. The ominous aura and the purple dark demonic flames. This is the power of the devil. Xia Yan. You collude with the alien demon. Mingchen mantra. Unfortunately, even though you have the power of the devil, you can't release all of its strength. That means you can only unlock the formation of the heavenly contract and you can't do anything more. Even the path authority has never touched this force, destroy all paths. Crystal. How can you use it to fight against my Mingchen's path? Demonic art of Moro, demonic flame roar. Refining fire is sound? Do you think it can penetrate my tree incarnation? Bang. You're so naive. Gather. Sound waves and firewalls are nothing but childish tricks. Disperse. Mingchen mantra, control fire. No matter how various your flame of the devil is, it still belongs to the fire path. As long as you can't use the Pa authority, you can't compare with my Mingchen path. Ha! Swell. How's that possible? Mingchen path can't control these flames completely. Thank you for helping me ease my burden. The strength I used just now is too strong. I even can't transform. Appear. A heart attack. Demonic art of Moro, the image of the devil. Idiot. Although I don't know what the devil is in this world, the demonic art of Moroin is a cultivation method belonging to the main world. It has its own laws. It's completely different from the cultivation path in this world. How can you control it easily? What you controlled at the beginning is the strength resonating with heaven and earth which exceeds the limit of my control. Unfortunately, my demonic art of Moro hasn't reached level 7 of the pre-celestial stage and I can't touch the real path. Thus I can only stir up the power of heaven and earth in this world and release the power numerous times outside the body. I can't hold them back and make them help me defeat my enemies. My body is too weak now. Even if I use mind fire, the destructive power of the immortal dominating punches is limited. Even the effect of mind fire to improve internal power is meaningless now. I almost couldn't control the power I stirred up. This power is so strong that I can use it to achieve many new techniques that I can't do in the main world, for example, the enormous image of the devil, but I can't defeat him anyway. I have to admit that from Path of Sword to the Tree Power, and then to Fire of the Devil, you surprise me again and again. However, in the end, what you've done is in vain. No matter how strong the devil is, it'll be killed by the immortals. You ruined that girl's plan because of your benevolence. Without the tree power, you can't hurt me. Your people here are all exhausted and they'll be defeated soon. Even if you have the strength to fight with me, you can't win. In the end, you can neither destroy Minchin's sect nor save your people. You're still the one who loses. Seriously, you've pretended to be confident so many times that I'm tired of that. You've guessed many things wrong but you're still so arrogant. That will only make people think you're stupid. Death? Demonic art of Moro, talented seed of the devil. Penetrate. This is, ugh. What is this monster? Don't come over. See, Senior, it's me. I lost control of my body. This is the erosion and pollution path of the devil. Only the elites of the alien demon can use it. It seems that he has a strong background. I have got the approval props anyway. Thus I can neglect the of the Night League. I can use all of my strength fight with him. As to the tree incarnation you're relying on. Demonic art of Moro. The evil smell of rosefinch. Now that the demonic flame of hell can't destroy it, let's see if the evil smell. The cultivation paths works. Humph. Evil smell? It's just rosefinch fire. Is this your trump card? How ridiculous. Eve noticed it since you absorbed the first fragment. Do you think I wouldn't prepare for it? Absorb. When the Night League failed to attack Taudu Mountain, the Nanlu Red Ceiling Cauldron was destroyed. Although it can't summon the fire anymore, it can absorb the free rosefinch fire. No matter how much rosefinch fire you've collected, it can't. Can't. Boom. How is that possible? The rosefinch fire remained in the fragment of the Nanlu Red Ceiling Cauldron is little. How can it be so powerful? Could it be that he stirred up the strength resonating with heaven and earth? No. It's impossible. Rosefinch fire is from the immortal world and far beyond the normal fire path. Without the Nanlu Red Ceiling Cauldron, even my Minchin path can barely control it, let alone resonate with heaven and earth. Can't what? Why don't you continue? Could it be? You're afraid? Afraid? I possess the power of heaven and the heavenly contract. Even I can't resonate with heaven and earth through rosefinch fire. He can't do that either. It must be that he used all of his rosefinch fire to make this strange scene because he is out of choice. It's just a bluff. He'll absorb all of your rosefinch fire. Tau of the heavenly contract. Suppress the devil. Absorb. Boom. Ha! This power, it's infinite and unstoppable. It's from nowhere and it strengthens from nowhere. It's definitely the strength resonating with heaven and earth. Damn it. The Nanlu Red Ceiling Cauldron is cracked. I can't hold on. Crack. I was wrong. He isn't bragging. Crack. He has controlled the rosefinch fire completely. Gather. Rosefinch fire, it did burn up my power. But, do you think this world will change without me and Minchin sect? Spall. Wait and see, anyone who reaches the top of Taudu Mountain has to make a choice. In the end, there won't be any difference in our fate. Humph. Old Stard, you still have to say something alarmist when you are dying. He who fights with monsters should look to it that he himself does not become a monster, huh? The old glitch again? And such being the case, it's the business of Denglin and Night League. What does it have to do with me? I'm not a native of this universe. Master. Great, we finally defeated this tree guy. Once Minchin died, his power vanished, and the suppressive power of the formation was also removed. So I don't have to save you in the Sky Sealing Sword. You have more claim to our success than anybody, Shinger. If it weren't for your new ability, I might have to pay a lot to get rid of the control of the tree power, let alone save Deng Lin. Fast shift. In addition to the sharing of information and the 5 senses, Shinger can even share her space with me now. As long as she wants, she can exchange our positions. Although I haven't tested the maximum distance yet, at least I can teleport in an instant within the range of my vision. In a sense, it's a pleasant surprise equivalent to teleportation magic. Alright, then we should. Ah. Buzz. Master, what's wrong with this sword? Why does it suddenly react like this? Is it brainwashed by that tree guy? No. It simply rejects or fears my evil smell of rosefinch. The resonance with heaven and earth in this world is too strong, and I can't restrain my power. Shinger, we are one, so you don't feel it. But the connection between me and Sky Sealing Sword is not that close. The evil smell of rosefinch is the result of my refining rosefinch fire with the demonic art of Moro. Just like rosefinch. No big deal. I'll stay here and dissipate the evil smell of rosefinch in my body. Shinger, go pick up Minchin's body. Let's finish the plan for the Night League. I didn't expect that you could really kill him. You ignored the suppression of his power and used endless rosefinch fire. Are these all the trump cards that you have prepared from the beginning? Have you expected this to happen? Don't exaggerate it. I just learned to make all-around plans based on my experience. Speaking of which, look at your cautious expression. You don't know how to call me. Do you still suspect my identity? Are you worried that I'm an alien demon who possessed Mr. Xie? You don't have to walk on eggs. I am not the leader of Night League you knew, but I am not an alien demon either. It's just my cultivation method is similar to that of the alien demon. My name is also Xia Yan, by the way, and I can be regarded as the equivalent of your leader in another world. It's not wrong for you to call me Mr. Xia. I was summoned by your leader before he died to help him fulfill his long-cherished wish. By the way, I also dealt with my own affairs. Don't worry. All this won't have any conflict with you guys. Well, I believe that you have no malicious intention against the Night League, Mr. Xia. But, Mr. Xia, what are you going to do with the heavenly contract? Well, you always cut to the chase, huh? Don't worry. I have the same opinion on it as you. Sooner or later, I will destroy it completely. But for some reason, I need to postpone it. Postpone? Why? How long do you plan to postpone it? You don't have to know the reason. You won't understand. As for time, in less than 2 months, I will destroy the heavenly contract and fulfill the long-cherished wish of the Night League. After all, you've waited for thousands of years. You can wait for another 2 months, can't you? I see, mister. No matter what happened during the process, you are the one who turned the tide anyway. The Night League owes you one. I'm the only one to blame for what I did to you before. Please, stop it. Standing on ceremony only makes me somehow uncomfortable. What happened before didn't affect me much. Now it seems that your power didn't leave much after being burnt by rosefinch fire. In that case, I don't have to hold you accountable. Eve also brought back Mingchen's dead body. Although most of it has been broken, his head is still intact. If the Night League wants to use it to build prestige or something, you may arrange, Master. You Stards of the Night League killed Master? I almost forget you. So Deng Lin didn't kill you with that move, huh? But what can you do now? You're seriously injured and only at the nascent soul stage. How about I send you to accompany your master? You don't even know what you've done. Master is dead. The power connected to the tree disappeared, and the celestial world will feel it in an instant. What? You won't be arrogant for long. Soon, the will of the immortals will come to Taodu Mountain. Absorb. Well, it said that the heavenly puppets were created by the immortals, and now they're automatically fused? The will of the immortals, could it be that there is some power in the immortal world controlling these two puppets? And using them to create his incarnation in this world. Shanghai World. Immortal Tianzhou. A puppet incarnation at the immortal stage. His immortal incarnation. Sir, I'm Mei Chang'e, the sect leader of the Mingchen sect. The Night League messed around in Taodu Mountain, and its leader has the power of the devil. My master has died in order to defend the heavenly contract. Please help us. The devil, you mean the alien demon? With purple dark devil flames around, his power is enigmatic, a poor guy who got moral power again. In the end, hell be that guy's food anyway. That's ridiculous. 1,000 years ago, I expelled the alien demon from this world. As long as the heavenly contract is intact, this world will always be under my protection, and the alien demon will never come again. Of course I'm not. He could tell the truth at a glance. He does live up to his name. But it feels so strange. I could sense that his nature is far beyond my imagination, but his power doesn't seem to be overwhelming. Is it because this is just his incarnation? If he insisted on supporting the Mingchen sect, there will be many variables in this battle. Please hear me out. We attacked Taodu Mountain, destroy the heavenly contract. 1,000 years ago, you made an agreement with this world, but the heavenly contract was secretly monopolized by Mingchen sect. X, HUD. Skill mastered, evil secret skill, merge with the sword. Current level. LVIC max level. I'd better make some preparations just in case. For thousands of years, they had blocked the connection between heaven and earth and even used your gift to do evil things. Now. I'm not here for these trifles. I only want to know your choice. Since you have killed Xin Yuanji, who would be the one renewing my agreement with this world? Well. The Night League only wants to free the countless power sealed in the heavenly contract, so that the cultivators in the world will no longer get stuck. If you don't mind, the Night League is willing to replace the Mingchen sect and renew the agreement with you to protect this world. Silent. Okay. I'll choose you then. From now on, you will be the owner of the heavenly contract. Everything in this world will be under your control. Wait. Sir, are you going to abandon the Mingchen sect? Shut up. Eve given you this opportunity once, and your choice led to what happened today. Seal. The era of the Mingchen sect is over. This world is supposed to have a new master. Is this the agreement made by the immortal and the elders 1,000 years ago? If we can be approved by the immortals, it would be more reasonable for the Night League to overturn the Mingchen sect. Sir, may I know the content of this agreement? The agreement is no different from the one signed 1,000 years ago. There are only 2 articles. First, protect the tree and the heavenly contract permanently. Enshrine the heavenly contract under the tree and never destroy it. But my mission is to destroy the heavenly contract. Second, collect thousands of talented seeds from this world every 5 years and send them to the immortal world. It shall not be suspended, and there shall be no omission. Talented seeds? What do you mean by that? Collect all the children in this world who are expected to cultivate well. Gather them together and send them to the immortal world through the tree. Just like what Mingchen sect has done for thousands of years. But one of the original intentions of the Night League is to prevent the Mingchen sect from doing such an inhumane thing. We can't agree on this. Please. As I said, I only want to know your choice, not discuss your opinion. So, what if we choose O's to refuse you? I won't be surprised. After all, you are not the first one in this world to make such a decision. Do you mean, the nameless leader of the Night League 500 years ago? You're a quick thinker. That was the last time I came to this world. At that time, the man who attacked Taodu Mountain cultivated Mingchen's methods just as Xian Yuanji, and he defeated Xian Yuanji. Therefore, I gave him a chance. Unfortunately, he missed it. Instead of renewing the contract, he wanted to burn the tree with immortal fire and cut off the connection between the immortal world and this world. However, even though he had magic treasures, it was too stupid for him to withstand the heavenly tribulation with his physical body before he ascended to immortal. In the end, that man did not change anything but left an insignificant legend in this world. You should learn from your predecessor. Now, I will give you the same opportunity. If you accept this contract, you will replace the leader of the Mingchen sect and take charge of this world. As long as the heavenly contract is intact, and there is a constant supply of talented seeds, I won't interfere with anything you do. Whether you implement virtuous or evil policies or believe in one path or thousands of cultivation paths, I don't care. Or, I can make an agreement with someone else and destroy the Night League for him, making his force the next Mingchen sect. Now, make your choice. Whoever resigns himself to his fate will live, and whoever goes against it will die. As a human, the most intelligent species in the universe, you should know what's the best choice. How could it be like this? Our previous guesses have been wrong? Immortals are not the saviors of this world at all. If we accept the agreement, the Night League will be as bad as Mingchen sect. But if we refuse, the immortal is even more powerful than Patriarch Mingchen. The Night League is not ready to fight against such a stronger enemy. Maybe we can temporarily accept it. At least he will allow us to free all the cultivation methods of the world. We can sacrifice the interests of the minority and put up with it for the time being. When the Night League is powerful enough to fight against this immortal. Pat. My mind just went blank because of the information flooding in, so I didn't get a chance to talk to you. Stop overthinking. We will do what we hoped to do for the past 1,000 years. Don't forget that we have the heavenly contract now. If we want to free the world, just burn it. Why do you have to listen to that masked man? What a lame excuse, even I could digest all the information. How could his mind go blank given his higher cultivation realm? Right, I almost forgot that he holds the heavenly contract now. I don't even have the right to make a choice, K. What a stupid choice, the heavenly contract is a treasure of the immortal world. Once it is destroyed, it means that you declare war on me. So what? If I don't even dare to refuse when facing the enemy's threat, my cultivation would make no sense. If this is your final choice, I can only say, you're so stupid. My choice has never changed from beginning to end. No one can stop me. Patriarch Mingchen stopped me, so I killed him. If you stop me, kill Anul. D. Swish. Shine. A sword cultivator at the transmutation stage again? 1,000 years ago, sword cultivators attacked me first. I admired their sharpness, but pity that they were limited by the cultivation method of this world. Their power was nothing to me at all. As for Rosefinch Fire. Do you think I can't tell what your trump card is after seeing Xian Yuan Jis body? Divine Sign, Immortal Fire Suppression. With no immortal treasures, even if your shallow Rosefinch Fire can resonate with heaven and earth, it's useless. No matter how powerful it is, I can easily seal it. You made the same choice as that man 500 years ago. So the result will also be the same. The same? How dare you say that? Of course, it's the same. Do you really think no one knows what happened in that battle? You didn't kill the leader of the Night League 500 years ago. Instead, he burned your incarnation to ashes. And I, the current leader of the Night League, am not worse than that legendary man. What Rosefinch Fire transforms into a sword? How can Rosefinch Fire, which repels all cultivation methods, be compatible with Path of Sword? Boom. The Path of Sword only has sharpness, and Rosefinch Fire is useless, huh? What do you think now? I just combined them. Why can't you even stand firm after being attacked by their combination? In fact, you immortals just want to find a serval puppet in this world and let him constantly plunder what you need for you from this world. Thousands of years ago, the Demnet Patriarch Mingchen submitted himself to you and obeyed you. Do you want another Mingchen sect again this time? But the point is that the Night League has been silent for 1,000 years in order to stand up in the dawn of this world one day. The previous leader didn't yield 500 years ago, and we won't yield either. Instead, you should pay for everything you have taken from this world for thousands of years. On your knees. Thud. Immortal incarnation? No big deal. As I expected, with the evil smell of Rosefinch and Path of Sword, the sword becomes sharp, and the fire can break the path. Its power is far beyond ordinary flames. My 2,000 origin points are not wasted. Upgrading Merge with the sword to the extra level is indeed the key to ending this. What are you doing? Your contribution this world deserves my salute, Mr. Xie. Oh? I thought you would be angry. After all, I slashed the immortal incarnation recklessly, which made us turn against the immortals completely. There will be big trouble in the future. The Night League would never accept the Immortal's request, but we were unable to stand up to him. If I were as powerful as you, I might have killed that Immortal too. Besides, since you killed him without any hesitation, you must have your reason. The only thing I can do is trust you unconditionally. Deng Lin, you are one of the smartest and most powerful women I have ever met. If you really had trusted me, you wouldn't have set me up. You are so prudent. What I did just now seemed to bring endless trouble, but she didn't show any anger or pretend to be calm. I didn't gain any anger origin points from her. I'm not that smart and strong. I don't deserve your praise, Mr. Xie. She knows very well that because of our previous grudge, I may throw the handle after the blade if she angrily questions me. She has to show weakness so that I, an outsider, would let bygones be bygones and be responsible for the rest. Well, save the courteous words. Let me tell you something you would like to hear. The Immortal left only one puppet in this world. As for him, he can't come here immediately. That passage is very special. It would take talented seeds a day and a night to pass it. Therefore, it will also take him a day and a night to come over. There's enough time for me to clean up the mess. As for why I suddenly knew so many things, it's all because of the Sky Sealing Sword. Sky Sealing Sword? Skill mastered, evil secret skill, merge with the sword. Current level, LV2 extra level. Current effect, by reversing the cultivation path. Refining yourself and merging yourself with the sword, you can get a sword soul forcibly and control the flying sword at the transmutation stage. After you reach the extra level, the flying sword at the transmutation stage will become part of your body. It will ignore the attributes of the spiritual roots. All your power will be carried by the path of sword. Well, after fighting Badad Mingchen, I had a further understanding of merging with the sword. I can not only ignore the attributes of the spiritual roots but also force the path of sword to carry the Rosefinch fire. I also sensed the information from heaven and earth which was used to refine the Sky Sealing Sword and even some vague memory pieces. The materials your real leader used to refine the Sky Sealing Sword were taken by the Night League when that legendary leader attacked Taodu Mountain. It includes the remains of the heavenly puppet, as well as the fragments of the magic treasures used by other cultivators thousands of years ago. By merging with the sword, Eve gained a lot of information from these materials. Although it's incoherent, it is enough for me to cobble together a truth. Thousands of years ago, alien demon invaded the Shanghai world, which is what we call the upper world or the immortal world. However, a master from some unknown camp messed up the world and sent a group of immortals and the devil who were fighting each other to the chaotic void. But these guys were lucky. They didn't stay in the Cha'ato void for long before they landed in this world. Therefore, the devil was not attracted by this world but brought in by the immortals from the Shanghai world. And I suspect that these so-called immortals are not humans but some kind of demons. The immortals and the devil who came to this world by accident continued to fight each other, which destroyed the original order of this world, forcing the cultivators to fight back. However, the immortals were more intelligent than the devil, and soon they united with the cultivators in this world and defeated the devil. After the war, the immortals should return to the Shanghai world. However, in the eyes of the immortals, this world at that time was like a garden with great value, which aroused their greed. That led to what happened 1,000 years ago. To be more precise, the immortals chose those cultivators and enticed them to betray most of the people who were unwilling to yield. As for the heavenly contract, the so-called unwilling to yield. As for the heavenly contract, the so-called immortals' gift was used to help the cultivators who had submitted themselves to the immortals to suppress the resistors. The heavenly puppet was specially made by the immortals to make the people in this world accept their will quickly. As for the tree, it's an iron chain that tightly ties the Shanghai world and this world together. After all, it was an accident for the immortals to come to this world. Without the tree, they couldn't even return to their own world, let alone establish a connection between the two worlds. But before the tree was built, some seniors at the transmutation stage could also go to the immortal world after getting through the heavenly tribulation. It's not the same immortal world. According to the memory pieces in the Sky Sealing Sword, in the years before the tree was built, the immortal world that the cultivators in this world went to was called Xianhuang world, not Shanghai world. In three-dimensional space, the Xianhuang world is the upper world of this world. But after the immortals of Shanghai world came here, they used the heavenly contract to seal off the possibility of ascending to Xianhuang world from this world and then used the tree to forcibly connect Shanghai world to this world. Since then, Shanghai world became the upper world of this world. The only benefit might be that ascending to the immortal world was no longer the exclusive right of the cultivators at the transmutation stage. Even ordinary people could go to the so-called immortal world through the tree with the immortals' permission, just like those talented seeds who were taken away by the Mingchen sect. In other words, as long as we cut off the connection between the tree and the immortal world, we'll have a great chance to make this world completely free from the domination of the immortals in the Shanghai world. Huh? What's this? Sure enough, the heavenly tribulation is coming. Forget it. After all, I'm the one who decided to turn against them, so I can't leave the mess on you. TSK, they used the tree power to forcibly connect to the heavenly path of this world, locate my aura, and want to kill me by the heavenly tribulation. It's exactly the same as what happened to the former leader 500 years ago. Back then, that nameless leader relied on the Nanlu Red Sealing Cauldron to defeat Patriarch Mingchen and the immortal incarnation. Unfortunately, he was killed by the heavenly tribulation when he burned the tree. With thunder tribulation, the tree power can only activate this kind of heavenly tribulation. This time, I'd like to see, boom. Jayavas. How powerful it is. Deng Lin, although the heavenly tribulation has targeted me, its aftermath will cause great damage to the surroundings. You go to the city immediately and lead the disciples of the Night League. I will tell you what you should do through Qinger. Qinger, you must stay with Deng Lin and never leave. Cut it up by. As for the rest, demonic art of Morrow, the evil smell of Rosefinch. Boom. Boomy. Boom. 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 I'll handle it. Indeed, with thunder tribulation can destroy the world, boom. 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 But with my path of sword and the evil smell of rosefinch. TSK, I was wrong, most of my attacks were dispersed by the thunderbolts before I hit the tree. With the heavenly tribulation, it's hard for me to destroy the tree. This tribulation is based on the tree. If the tree is not destroyed, the tribulation will never stop. I only have 1 day left, or the immortal will come in person. But I can't burn the tree after I get through the heavenly tribulation. Normally, there would be 81 heavenly tribulations before ascending to the immortal world, but this heavenly tribulation is aimed at killing me. It won't stop until I die. That legendary leader of the Night League died after taking more than 100 heavenly tribulations. Boom. Damn. It's so powerful. How can a heavenly tribulation be so powerful? Unfair. Forget it. I give up. I need to save the origin points. The body I left outside before the battle should work. Mr. Xie. Don't worry. Master is fine. Master has rebirth skill. He won't be killed by the heavenly tribulation. We have something important that needs the help of the Night League. Dang, please follow my instructions. You should. Good. I'm invincible with the eternal body of the devil that was born from tribulation of wisdom and my resurrection technique. I won't be killed by the same attack method after my rebirth on the premise that I have enough blazing thoughts. Boom. Boom. Demonic art of Moro, eternal body of the devil. Boom. Fortunately, this is not the normal heavenly tribulation that includes 5 elements. It's just a wood thunder tribulation. No matter how powerful it is, its essence remains unchanged. Now the same move can do nothing to me, and the heavenly tribulation can't shake my evil smell. I can finally use my full power to burn the tree without worry. The members of the Night League under the tree can continuously supply me with blazing thoughts. As long as their strong emotions are all about me, whether they are fear, excitement, or respect, they will feed the demonic art of Moro. Although the blazing thoughts consume quickly, I should be able to last for a while under the supply of so many people. As long as I destroy the tree in this period. The Night League will win. Boom. Damn it. The blazing thoughts have been completely used up, and the eternal body of the devil has lost its effectiveness. How come this tree is still alive? Unbelievable. I burned Patriarch Minchin's tree incarnation out quickly with the evil smell of rosefinch. It's been an hour, but this tree is still there. The most annoying thing is that the thunderbolt struck both the tree and me, but only I got hurt. Instead of being injured, the tree seems to be recovering. FCK. Finger of Nirvana. See 100 origin points consumed on Finger of Nirvana. I made a mistake. Burning the tree is far more time consuming than I expected. Now only half of it has been burnt, but I have to save myself with the Finger of Nirvana. The supply of the blazing thoughts is almost cut off. This kind of special emotional power needs to be used within the effective range. The members of the Night League not only have to withstand the aftermath of the heavenly tribulation but also maintain a strong emotional output. Under the internal and external confrontation, they have reached their limit. If I want to continue to withstand the heavenly tribulation, I can only rely on the Finger of Nirvana to hold on. I came to this small world to collect origin points. How come Eve suffered a loss? The problem is that, according to the current situation, if I really burn the heavenly contract, complete the mission in advance and leave, the Night League will undoubtedly bear the anger of the immortals for me. You can't hold on any longer. The wounds you suffered when you fought with the cultivators of the Minchin sect before haven't recovered yet. No, Mr. Xie is still fighting. How can we retreat? Damn it. I won't give up until I die. Without the eternal body of the devil to make immune to the wood thunder tribulation, I can only rely on the Finger of Nirvana to recover, and then most of my attacks will be offset by the heavenly tribulation. If I want to destroy the tree completely, I may have to spend more time than before, but my origin points can't hold on for so long. I can only try to use all my power to attack one point on the tree to cut it down. The information left in the memory pieces of the sky sealing sword doesn't clearly say whether to cut it down or burn it to ashes. After all, the legendary former leader failed. I thought it would be safer to burn it to ashes, but now it seems that I have to choose the other way. Sky sealing. Boom. Plosio WHE. Damn tree. I'll bet on thousands of origin points I got in this small world. I don't believe that I can't cut you down. Title unlocked. 1,012,001.00. Is this my title? ID forgotten this. The unlocking conditions are so ridiculous. I have to be in a near-death state twice? C, X, title, living weapon. Unlocked. Current effect, you've accepted the resistance of a world. When you are seriously injured and on the verge of death in a battle, the effect of the title will be triggered automatically. Before the end of this battle, your health will be constantly in a near-death state, and no attack can hurt you. Your power is endless. At the same time, your damage will be doubled. To maintain the title effect, you need to consume 1 origin point per second. If the origin points are used up or you change the title, the effect of this title will be automatically suspended. Unlocking conditions. 1. Fight for resistance and die for resistance. Completed. 2. After rebirth, you still have the will to resist and are determined to fight to death. Completed. Boom. As long as the battle is not over, my health will be constantly in a near-death state? Is it the legendary frozen health skill? And my power is endless. It's frozen power skill. And during this period, my damage will be doubled. In this way, even though I can't use the eternal body of the devil and the Finger of Nirvana alive, I can destroy the tree under the heavenly tribulation. Completely destroy it, not to cut it down. With my current origin points, I can hold on for more than 3 hours. I don't believe that I can't burn down the remaining part of this tree. Change the title. Activate Living Weapon. Living Weapon is triggered. Is this the power of Living Weapon? Break. All the pain has disappeared. I can't almost feel my body, but I can still control it. The emotion that has replaced the pain is fighting intent. If I want, I can use the evil smell of rosefinch to burn the whole world. The power of the thunderbolts has intensified. Are you feeling anxious? Let me see if your heavenly tribulation extinguishes the fire of resistance first. That day, everyone in Tadu City saw it with their own eyes. In the legendary scene that the devil destroyed the world and burned everything. The fire kept burning until nightfall. The fire and lightning intertwined as if all the disasters in the world were coming at that moment. At sunset, the burning fire and the thunder tribulation finally stopped. Dang, look. When I personally saw the remains of the tree and that man holding the sky-sealing sword in his hand as usual, I was finally sure that Mr. Xia is still alive. Great. Mr. Xia made it. The era of the Mingchen sect and the Immortals was finally over. The tree has been destroyed, and Tao Du world is scattered in the chaotic void. I don't know how much time it will take to find it back. That sword cultivator who has moral power is so damned. It's so rare. I didn't expect that you would let your prey run away. Hi. You're immortal Tianqiu, the goddess' favorite immortal, but you have lost your most valuable garden. Well, I wonder what others will say when they hear the news. You don't have to be so sarcastic. I will apologize to Goddess later. Apologize? There's no hurry. Goddess is not in the immortal world now. Not long ago, a mysterious young man with great talent and extraordinary means appeared in the territory of Emperor Polaris. Emperor Polaris liked him and accepted him as a disciple. Emperor Polaris is going to give a banquet and has invited the 4 emperors to attend it. Goddess has set out to attend the apprentice ceremony of the young man named Ji Yuntao. Emperor Polaris took a disciple again? In the past hundreds of thousands of years, he didn't accept any disciple. But in the past 1,000 years, he accepted a mysterious disciple every 100 years. It's strange. All these disciples disappeared without a trace. Where do you think they have been? I don't know, and I don't dare to investigate Emperor Polaris. Boring. Oh. You finished this mission. The reward is 3,000 origin points. 1.01 1011.00010.1.000.00.00 1100 101 1000 Returning to the main world. 110101010101001100000200 1100091930100100110011.000 Phew, I'm finally back. Master, you spent the rest of your time preaching around Tao Du world. I was worried that the remaining enemies from the Mingchen sect would come to make trouble, but nothing happened. Even if they want to make trouble, they don't have the power to do that. After all, I've defeated the immortal. And even if someone still doesn't give up, Dang Lin and the others will handle it. I love my body. Speaking of which, the Night League was very efficient. It has only been 2 months since you won the battle, and the Night League has completely taken place of the Mingchen sect. After all, the Night League has been preparing for this for many years, and they have made full preparations in the cities near Tao Du City in advance. Naturally, they can restore order quickly. You're right. I've been with Deng for another 2 months, and now I feel that I'm as strong as Mei Lang of that evil woman. Hasn't Sky Sealing Sword come back with you? I really like that sword. Sky Sealing Sword, well, there's a special situation. Mr. Xia, are you determined to leave? Could you stay longer? I know you're worried that the immortals will come back and destroy this world. But without the tree, it is almost impossible for the immortals to step into this world now. We have done what we can, and the rest can only depend on the will of heaven. What's more, it's not up to me whether I can stay or not in this world. As I said before, I also need to deal with my own business here. Now that everything has been completed, I'll leave after destroying the heavenly contract. Leave? Are you going to return to the mysterious Xianhuang world you mentioned before? In the past 2 months, I did plan to go to another world to have a look. However, I can't find the passage to other worlds after the tree was burned down. Perhaps it is because the thunder tribulation has consumed the power of this world to open the passage, and the power needs to be slowly accumulated. I can only wait for the next opportunity. As for where I'm going, you don't have to know. You won't understand even if I tell you. Unless you can ascend to another world by yourself one day, there's no point in knowing so much. After I leave, Xia Yan's body will die again, and the shell of the Sky Sealing Sword will also be left. This is the legacy of Xia Yan, the real leader of the Night League. You can deal with it according to his behest. Although I am the one who fought with you until the end, he is the one who bet everything and had worked with the Night League for years. Compared to me, he deserves to be remembered in this world. I see. Then I'll keep the shell of the Sky Sealing Sword for you too. If there is a talented disciple of the Night League, maybe he can inherit this sword in the future. If there is no one who can inherit it, I'll take this sword with me when I ascend to the upper world. Maybe I can return it back to you personally. If you ascend to the Xianhuang world, you probably won't see me. But I can't tell. No one knows what will happen in the future. To be honest, as a partner or a subordinate, Deng Lin is really reliable. Leaving the shell of the Sky Sealing Sword to her, I feel like I can get it back sooner or later. Special situation? What do you mean, master? Don't worry. I'll give you a surprise later. Let me check the fruits of my victory first. HUD. Current stage, the third level of the pre-celestial stage / the second level of the pre-celestial stage / transmutation stage. Origin points, 21,346.79584. Skills mastered. Expand. Gee, I had a good harvest in the small world this time. Although I almost used up all the origin points when I withstood the Wood Thunder tribulation with living weapon, I collected them back in the remaining 2 months and even got more. Unfortunately, it's an ancient world. It's limited in all respects. When can the system allow me to travel to the interstellar civilization world with a population explosion? It would be better if there's a galaxy-level internet, so I can get millions of origin points by live broadcasting. Now I have so many origin points. I'm gonna upgrade some of my cultivation methods. Sorry. You don't. Hudwera. Sorry. You don't. Sorry. You don't have enough origin points to upgrade. Confirm. What the FCK? More than 20,000 origin points are not enough for me to upgrade a cultivation method? This inflation is not right, system. Thud. Sorry. You don't meet the conditions to upgrade. Confirm. Is the principle of using the origin points to upgrade cultivation methods the same as the principle of using the aura to nourish them? The more cultivation methods I have, the more the aura will be diverted, and the weaker the moisturizing effect. So the more cultivation methods I have, the more origin points will be needed for upgrading? I don't think it's reasonable. I couldn't use most of my skills in the small world, but eBay still used a lot of origin points to upgrade one skill. In the remaining 2 months, I also found a few treasures. Unfortunately, it seemed that the rosefinch fire was too powerful. After I refined it into the evil smell of rosefinch, the demonic art of Morrow could take so much power for the time being, which made me unable to refine other strange treasures in a short time. What a pity. X, skill mastered, evil immortals. Golden scripture, swordsmanship of 5 elements. Current level, LVS. Current effect, it's the precious secret method of the evil sword cultivators in Tadu world to refine their initial flying swords. Now it can be refined into the initial flying sword at the transmutation stage suitable for your spiritual roots. But influenced by the evil secret skill, merging with the sword, you cannot reach the same level as your initial flying sword. Skill mastered, evil secret skill, merging with the sword. Current level. Current levels LV2, extra level. Current effect, by reversing the cultivation path. Refining yourself and merging yourself with the sword, you can get a sword soul forcibly and control the flying sword at the transmutation stage. After you reach the extra level, the flying sword at the transmutation stage will become part of your body. It will ignore the attributes of the spiritual roots. All your power will be carried by the path of sword. This skill is in freeze mode because the flying sword is in an abnormal state. As I expected, Sky Sealing Sword is in an abnormal state now. It's okay. I'll check my spiritual roots first. The system gave me the metal spiritual root and the water spiritual root, which is the same as when I was in the small world. Spiritual root is a completely independent skill in the main world. It has no effect on not only the demonic art of Morrow but also the finger of flowery swords. Good. With the spiritual roots, I can feel that there's psychic power in the main world as well, which is even stronger than that in Tadu world. But, it's impossible for me to resonate with heaven and earth and let psychic power surge outside my body. The rules of the main world are too strict. Speaking of power accumulated in my body, the cultivation methods in Tadu world are obviously inferior to the martial arts of the main world. This kind of method, which can only burst out its power by resonating with heaven and earth, is very useless in the main world. Unless I can take control of the Sky Sealing Sword again and restore my transmutation stage cultivation base. Come out. Sky Sealing Sword. Master, is this Sky Sealing Sword? I thought you left it in the small world. I left its shell in the small world. As for its core, namely the transmutation sword energy, it has been integrated with my soul, so it can naturally follow me back. Although it's not complete, it's also at the transmutation stage, which is enough for me to merge with the sword. Does that mean that you can create a new Sky Sealing Sword in the main world? Theoretically, I can do it, but the sword in the small world was refined by the original Xie who made Night League put all the effort into collecting the precious materials from heaven and earth. I'm not worried that there are no suitable materials in the main world, but it will take time to collect them. E2, 7-18-28-18-28. C.P. P. A. Pa. By the way, without its shell, I feel that the Sky Sealing Sword is more strange to me. It's light in my hand, and I even can't feel it. I have to refine a shell for it as soon as possible. Although there is a method to refine the sword, I haven't personally practiced it. I don't know if I can do it well only by relying on the memory of the small world. I'm afraid that the transmutation sword energy will become a waste if I refine it into rubbish. Master, are you going to start refining the sword now? Of course no, Chinger, don't interrupt me. I have to deal with it carefully. I have to think it over. But it has gone into that sword. Hey, stop. This is a short sword used to decorate the room and exorcise evil spirits. It only costs 2 taels of silver. If you are bound to this rubbish, I will cry immediately. Ha! It's broken? Bang! Oh, I was so anxious that I forgot a thing. The original Xie didn't refine it successfully in one go. He also made countless useless swords. In other words, the sword energy of the Sky Sealing Sword would not be bound by its shell. The Sky Sealing Sword carries the realm with its energy and the path authority with its shell. The two of them complement each other but are also independent. A shell of a sword that is not as good as the original shell of the Sky Sealing Sword can't display its full strength, but that's all. Listen up, you must follow the rules when you are with Master. You can't lose control and cause trouble to Master. Otherwise, Master will beat you hard on the head. This sword collapsed because its material was too poor to withstand the transmutation sword energy. It shouldn't be too difficult to find a sword that can be used for a while, right? This is good. I can slowly collect and test the precious treasures from heaven and earth. Maybe one day I can break through and make a new Sky Ceiling sword at the extra level. As for now, they'll send Sky 7 and Sky 12 to find some superior casting materials and try to refine a new Sky Ceiling sword. 5 days later. Cold Iron Mine, Crimson Iron Essence, and Dark Chalcedony. The quality of this batch is much better than that of the last one. It seems that the Bloodthirst sect is very rich. Although these materials are not unparalleled, ordinary swordcasting masters would envy me. Unfortunately, the hardness of the shell is still not strong enough to carry the transmutation sword energy of the Sky Ceiling sword even for a while. I can't go on like this. Maybe I have to take a risk to try that thing. Master, is it really okay refine it with the evil seed? It's very dangerous. The evil seed is an extremely dangerous thing for any living creature, which will completely distort its will. However, when it is used to refine weapons, its danger is reduced to the minimum. Because weapons are dead things, and dead things will not be eroded by the evil will. In addition to distorting living creatures' will, the evil seed can also help to strengthen power. These sword-casting materials can only barely carry the transmutation sword energy of the Sky Ceiling sword after being strengthened by the evil seed. Even if the Sky Ceiling sword becomes an evil sword, I can still control it. Moreover, with the shell of the sword, the evil power can hardly affect me. Just like when you swallowed up the smell of beauties, I was rarely invaded again. It's working. It's almost done. Board of Metal, take earth as its mother, mix water and fire, and gather chi to refine wood, sword of the 5 elements. Metal merges with water. This feeling is the same as the feeling when I was in the small world. It is the feeling of merging with the sword. This is the path of sword of the main world? This is too exaggerated. If the path of sword in Taudu world is like a small planet, then the path of sword in the main world is undoubtedly a giant fixed star. The difference between the two is impossible to calculate. Path of sword in the main world. Path of sword in Taudu world. Sect leader said that although the aura at level 7 of the pre-celestial stage can't show up in the world, as long as I find my own path, I can feel it. But now, even though I have found the path of sword in the main world, I still can't feel any aura at level 7 of the pre-celestial stage. Along the way, I did find that unless the realm matches, I can't feel any different level of aura of heaven and earth. I can only barely distinguish the level of second-hand aura in the body of someone at the pre-celestial stage. Is it because I'm not a native of the main world? Imparting Eldering, you said that aura is helpful for cultivation. I begun my cultivation a long time ago, but Eve never got the benefit from the aura. Others will first perceive the aura of heaven and earth at the next level and then improve their realm. On the contrary, I improve my realm. With the help of the system first and then sense the aura of heaven and earth that matches my realm. Moreover, I can only sense it, but I can't use it to improve my cultivation level, damn. I thought I'm not inferior to Qin Xinxi and Xie Daoyun in terms of talent, but my normal cultivation speed is not as fast as theirs in any case. It should be caused by the aura. Damn it. I can be invincible by relying on the system. Eve combined my spirit and body. Although I combined my spirit and body by cutting corners, I still made it. Now we'll see. With the path in the main world and the transmutation stage path authority in Taudu world. How much power of path of sword of the main world I can stir up? This feeling, swords clank and the sound resonates with heaven and earth, it can't be wrong, buzz. Lose. Buzz. Buzz. The sword energy soared into the sky. It seems that another sword cultivator starts his path. Interesting. Although the path of sword clanks, the sword intent is imperceptible. In other words, can someone who hasn't reached level 7 of the pre-celestial stage be recognized by the path of sword? I have an appointment and I can't break it. It's rare for someone to get the path of sword. I'm looking forward to seeing that guy in the future. Cultivation also includes mind cultivating. No matter how the outside world changes, I have to be firm in my heart. This is the highest level of mind cultivating. Wait, is that the sound of sword you mentioned before? Although it's a slight fluctuation, I think I felt it. You are born to be a talented sword cultivator. Even if you don't have enough cultivation base in swordsmanship, it's not surprising that you can feel it. You have to remember this feeling. Every time you feel it, it means there is a new powerful sword cultivator in the world. Wait, are you gonna compete with this man? We still have some business to do. He can make the sound of sword. I'm afraid he has reached level 7 of the pre-celestial stage and is not someone I can challenge now. However, sword cultivators will come to this mountain one day to test their power. But this sound of sword is quite different from the one made by my master when he started his path. It's a bit strange. Could it be that this man's swordsmanship is very special and different from others? Maybe, I just feel that compared with the sound of sword made by my master, the sound of sword made by this guy seems to be weak. Great, master. You've become a sword master at the transmutation stage again. But why did you suddenly stop the abnormal weather caused by you? If I didn't stop, the new refined shell of the Sky Ceiling sword would explode. It's the first time that Eve connected to the path of sword in the main world. I wanted to make a big noise, but I overestimated myself. What's more, not only the path of sword but also the supreme power in the main world is unusually heavy. Although I have relied on the transmutation stage cultivation base of the small world to help me combine my spirit and body. That's all I can do. If people at level 7 of the pre-celestial stage in the main world can easily drive the supreme power I sensed, I can only say that the transmutation stage power in the small world is far from that in the main world, just like the difference between a world-class university and an unknown diploma mill. Although they are both universities nominally, there is a huge gap between them. Do you mean that it's just an inferior cultivation method that won't work? Of course not. It can be used to bluff. Besides, if I find better materials to further improve Sky Sealing Sword and completely restore its power, it will be more powerful than now. But I don't think it will be far more powerful. After all, in the same circumstances, the power of the Path Authority is definitely far inferior to the power of combining spirit and body. I still need to continue to upgrade my cultivation method and improve my cultivation base. As for now, although the transmutation stage cultivation base may not increase my combat power a lot, people below level 7 of the pre-celestial stage can't see through my power when I use Path of Sword to carry my martial arts. What's more, with the new shape of the Sky Sealing Sword and the special ability after adding Evil Seed, I suddenly got a good idea for my trip to Shilan Kingdom. Maybe I can solve the expected trouble in one shot. Hulu Town. A few days ago, several elders of the Manhwa sect besieged and killed Mr. Hong's disciples, so Mr. Hong led a group to kill the family members of those elders to avenge his disciples. It's an obvious trap, but he even tried to drag me in. What an idiot. Let them be. I'm so glad to see that pre-celestial masters die anyway. And when I lift the Shinma oath, it's about time to take action as planned. But recently, that woman seemed to be quite suspicious of me. Should I say she is quite discerning? Although I have concealed something about the Shilan Kingdom, it has nothing to do with the sect at all, which can be used to dispel her suspicion. Oh, it seems that my senior brother has arrived. In. Hey, little ghost, I sensed Qi downstairs. I knew it must come from you. You came so soon? I have always been punctual. Now that you are here, Huayu is in the room, right? Eh. Yes, but Master said you couldn't get in. Yet. Stay outside for. Why can't I get in given our relationship? Don't make a fuss here, girl. Flick. Huayu, here I am to meet you. I knew Qinger wouldn't be able to stop you. Just stand by the door. It will take me a while to get it done. Are you disguising yourself as Shilan Wei? It's rare to see you do such a thing. Do you need my advice? After all, Shilan Wei is a princess, and her makeup and jewelry are very particular. All right. Come behind the screen and let me do it in front of you. You'll put on whatever jewelry you choose, okay? He is using his true face. If I see his face, wouldn't I be killed on the spot? Ahem, I got it wrong. You are Child Thousand Faces. You don't need my advice about pretending to be a woman. Glad you know that. If you have nothing to do, you can tell me the information about the Shilan Kingdom. After you and I parted in Shimo Dark Tunnel, Eve never met anyone from the Keshwaxi sect or the Chiliang sect, so it's hard to obtain relevant information. But I know you. You probably wouldn't only rely on what I got. So tell me what you have got. You always try to take advantage of me. But speaking of what Eve gained, I did receive the latest news from the informant a few days ago. About half a year ago, the Shilan Kingdom went to war again. The two sides fought badly in the Ikwa area for more than 10 days and then ceased fire for unknown reasons. After that, the rebel army and the former royal family relied on the Imperial City and Shilio City, an important border town, to confront each other. According to intelligence, quite a few mechanic puppets were sent into the palace openly. As for Shilio City, some people saw the disciples of the Chiliang sect showing up there. The Keshwaxi sect was originally located in the northwest, and the Chiliang sect in the southwest got the winding route leading to the eastern regions. Although it is not long after the end of the 9 sects meeting, these two sects must have sent their disciples back to the Shilan Kingdom. According to the information sent back, the Keshwaxi sect should be in the charge of their vice-sect leader, and the Chiliang sect should be managed by their grand elder. I heard that these two have both reached the level 4 pre-celestial stage recently, so we need to be cautious. And our main opponent this time is the Keshwaxi sect. Shilan Wei's mother was caught by the rebel leader Tu Lanja. He is ambitious but does things without any plans. He killed the royal family without scruples in the civil strife and then forcibly made the former queen his puppet in case of unstable rule. He himself took over the power as a regent, but he was unable to convince the public after all, which gave the nobles some room to fight back. It is not difficult to deal with this person. The problem is that the masters of the Keshwaxi sect are in the palace as well. It is not going to be easy if we want to force our way into the palace to save the queen. We can only outfox them. The Shinma oath was about saving Shilan Wei's mother. As long as we get that queen out, the oath would be resolved. So the most critical step in this plan is to take her out of the palace safely. You are talking as if you have already had a plan. You have said so much, but what? About the Shilan treasury? Don't forget that we have more than one purpose. We have the key now, and we only need to know the location of the treasury. The treasury is the top secret of the Shilan royal family. It is difficult for my informant to gain access to such in-depth information. We can only rely on you to find it out in the guise of Shilan Wei. But you are right to some extent. Eve got a plan. A long time ago, I instigated one of Tu Lan's shadow guards. The previous information about the Shilan kingdom came from her. Unfortunately, we are too far apart, so it is often more than half a year before the information reaches me. We'll have to have a further investigation during this trip there. In the beginning, I intended to use this pawn to find the queen who Tu Lanja imprisoned and rescue her once and for all. However, it came to nothing. So I could only use Shilan Wei's identity to look into it according to the method you told me. Now that the queen has reappeared, I can use this pawn again. As long as she can get close to the queen, she can have a chance to save her. With Shilan Wei attracting all the forces, it is not difficult to rescue a puppet queen from the palace. Once the Shinhwa oath is lifted, it doesn't matter if we get to the Shilan treasury. Yan Ruyu is probably thinking about that. She said she would work with me in the Shilan kingdom, but actually, we have different purposes. If I force her to deal with the Shilan treasury, my hands will be tied. But I can't kick her away at this moment. It's better to take a step back and let her go to the palace to collect information so that I can start the plan alone as Shilan Wei. Single. Your plan is surely fine, but there will inevitably be a risk of missing the opportunity. If we get down to the Shilan treasury after we lift the Shinhwa oath, why don't we split up? You may go to the palace, and I will go to Shilio City. May go to the palace, and I will go to Shilio City. The Chiliang sect is far away from the Imperial City, probably because they were at a disadvantage in the battle for the Shilan treasury. They'll go there to work with them as Shilan Wei and use them to fight the Keshwaxi sect for us. Work with them? But those two sects have obviously invested heavily in this place. Only with Shilan Wei's identity alone, how will you make them help you? What if they disagree and fight you? Won't you be exposed? Don't worry about that. If that really happens, I will just fight back with one strike. It will be fine if they can take it. But if not, they will naturally be willing to have a good talk with me. Come on. You're taking this lightly. The Chiliang sect is made of cruel and vicious women. You want to scare them only with a strike? That is really... What the hell was that? I almost thought Ive Gonchi deviation. This sword is too evil. Step back. Wait a minute. The red sword, the strange aura, and the familiar words, Huayu, you. Are you pretending to be the disciple of the Wendao sect? I won't say that. But if the others make up a story like that, it's none of my business. Do. The disciple of the Wendao sect is indeed mysterious, but the Nine Sects meeting was over not long ago and Miss Wei has appeared in the Shimo Dark Tunnel before. Do. You not worry that the people of the Chilian sect and the Keshwaxi sect have met her? First of all, I will never admit that I am a disciple of the Wendao sect. Secondly, I'm doing this just in case. It doesn't matter to me even if they don't believe my identity. This sword is quite evil and can be used as a deterrent. But if you fight with it, can it really press those pre-celestial masters' internal power and cause chi deviation? Without these features, it seems to be less convincing if you want to pretend to be a disciple of the Wendao sect. Do you believe I can cause the same effect without hurting them? Actually, I can even do better than a real disciple of the Wendao sect. It won't work only with Sky Sealing Sword, but what if the Finger of Flowery Swords is used through the Path of Sword? Well, Evil Sword Spirit with Sky Sealing Sword which has refined the Evil Seed, it's super powerful. And it cost 1 billion origin points to remove the side effect of the Evil Seed, but it doesn't mean its destruction has the same value. Those fighters with evil seeds in the boxing world were all fine since they refused the seed's reshaping. So, even if the evil seed has been refined into Sky Sealing Sword, it doesn't necessarily mean the one who is cut by it will go mad, especially for those pre-celestial masters in the main world. At most, they will be slightly invaded and intimidated by the evil will. But they will be fine as long as they are not too stupid to accept the invasion or to force themselves to fight against the evil will like forever with Sky Sealing Sword in their bodies. For an hour or even longer. But for me, it's enough that even they're in a trance for a moment. Of course, I believe in your ability, but what if someone from the Wendao sect finds this out later? You can change your look as you like, so you don't need to care about this. But what are you afraid of? Didn't I tell you to split up? In the worst case, you can say that you are deceived as well. I don't care if you're on my long victim list. Besides, the royal blood to open the treasury needs to be collected from Shilan Wei. You've kept her corpse, and I don't bother to ask anything. You go to get it done before going to the Imperial City. Take this. Take the living corpse leech out by yourself. Well, I'm flattered as you trust me so much this time. Trust is the foundation of cooperation. How much we can gain from this trip to the Shilan Kingdom depends on our cooperation. But we are acting separately, and in order to contact each other easily. I will have Chinger stay by your side. Catch. 1 month later. The northwestern border of the Great Han Kingdom. I didn't expect it would take so much effort to create some blood with the living corpse leech, but I got Shilan Wei's blood anyway. So the key to the treasury is ready. Well, Huayu should have arrived at this moment. Speaking of him, I wonder how many tricks he's kept up his sleeve. Can he imitate the cultivation techniques of all the 9 evil sects? Not to mention other sects. With this little female ghost, he has no problem pretending to be a disciple of the Chongling sect. Do not bully Chinger. Ge Huayu. Little ghost, why are you still so afraid of me? Haven't you learned anything? Not bully. I am not afraid of you. Master ordered me keep an eye on you. All I should do is watch you do everything. Don't try to talk to me. Actually, I'm really curious about you. You're such a weak little thing, but it seems like you have some secret. Back then, you suddenly appeared by my side several times. How did you do that? Tell me about it. Do not bully Chinger. Ge Huayu. Ugh. Don't come any closer. I'm not weak. I have become much stronger. Even if I can't defeat you, at least I'm better than Mei Lang. Oh. You are quite arrogant. How about Mei Lang have a duel with you? If you can beat her, I will never make fun of you anymore. And Mei Lang wants to play with Chinger, right? Well. Bring it on. I have already been promoted, and I must be stronger than Mei Lang. Fantasy. It's better to bring my ghosts along. After all, they are also part of my power. Huayu must have his intention of keeping this little ghost by my side. Fortunately, she doesn't seem clever. I can use Mei Ling to figure out her strength, so that I may know Huai's plan. Now I have the key to the treasury. Even if he isn't Ji Huayu and doesn't haunt by the Shimao, at least I don't need to worry that he will clean out the treasury and leave before saving the queen. Peek. San. Master, that bad woman is staring at the living corpse leech and sneering. She must be planning something. Is it really okay to leave the treasury key to her? It's fine. I know her. She wouldn't let me have the key, otherwise, she would be completely useless. This is her limit. She will never make a concession even if she kicks me away and does it on her own. In that case, it's better to be generous. After all, with you there, I can be teleported to her at any time. Yen Ruyu can't make any fuss. OT it. Don't worry, master. I have deceived her with my acting skills and made her believe I'm a soft ghost. There will be no problem monitoring her. Hey, Mei Ling is ready. I'll go fight her. See? Fight? What the hell is she doing? Don't ruin my business. Shilio City. According to Yen Ruyu, Shilio City is the base of the old forces of the Shilan Kingdom. After the Imperial City and most of the territory were seized by the rebels, the forces that are still loyal to the former royal family took here as their base. For the past 2 years, they have been trying to find the remaining members of the royal family, and the portraits of Shilan Wei, the missing princess, have been posted everywhere in the city. It makes my plan a lot easier. Stop. Take off your veil. Who are you? Where do you come from? What are you doing in town? I am a native of the Shilan Kingdom, and I have been wandering in the Great Han Kingdom for many years. I just want to go back to my hometown. As for my identity. Your face. You are. Guess the portraits posted all over the city are enough to show my identity, huh? Princess Shilan Wei? Princess? He called this girl princess? Isn't Princess Shilan Wei already dead? How is it possible? Everyone said that you've already, but your face is exactly the same as the one in the portrait. This face, it can't be wrong. I have served Her Highness personally. I won't take the wrong person. Princess Shilan Wei is really back. Is she really the princess? So, the bloodline of the former king has not been cut off? Your Highness. Her Highness is back. The chaos in the Shilan Kingdom will surely end soon. The city lord must be very happy to know this news. Your Highness, please follow him. Whisper. Alright, please meet the lord here. The city lord's mansion, Shilio City. Your Highness, please wait for a minute. I'm going to inform the city lord. Crawl. Humph, this place has indeed been secretly controlled by the Chilean sect. They have already arranged everything as soon as I got in town. Looks like they care so much about the only remaining member of the Shilan royal family, as the outsiders, however, they may only be suspicious of my identity as Shilan Wei. Right now, they are very likely hiding in the dark and watching me, just waiting to confirm if I'm the real Shilan Wei. As for who is going to confirm that? Your Highness. You are really back. Shilan Che, noble of the Shilan Kingdom. Of course, it's the Shilan noble who cooperates with them. This face, you are indeed the princess. That's great. Your Highness, I knew you must be alive. Back then, the rebels broke into the palace, and the former king and the others were all killed. But only you, Your Highness, snatched a host to rush out of the siege, fled into the desert, and disappeared since then, but I've always firmly believed that you would be safe as you are determined and courageous. Now the facts speak for themselves. Thank goodness. Your Highness, why do you keep silent? Is it because of the long journey? Before this, I want to ask you something. Who are you? Your Highness, don't you recognize me? I'm Shilan Che, the Lord of Shilio City, from a collateral branch of the royal family. I'm your relative in some way. Shilan Che, I don't have any impression of this name. You all call me Princess Shilan Wei, and I guess that this may be my identity. Pity that I have no memory of my past and everything about the Shilan Kingdom. No memory? Why would you say that, Your Highness? It's a long story. The other day, I was seriously injured and fell into a coma in the border area of the Great Han Kingdom. When I woke up, I lost all my memory. The person who saved me told me that he saved my life from a group of Shilan people. If he was right, I should have escaped from the Shilan Kingdom. Due to my memory loss at that time, I was instinctively scared of the Shilan Kingdom, so I dare not come back. The one who saved me took a fancy to my aptitude and intended to take me as his disciple. Being homeless, I naturally worshipped him as my martyr and followed him to the Great Han Kingdom. Since then, I have been practicing swordsmanship with my master. A few months ago, I suddenly woke up from a dream and recalled some sporadic memories. There were killings in the palace, and the rebels emerged and flooded in. I narrowly escaped from the Imperial City. Although I didn't completely restore all memories, from that day on, a figure of a woman appeared in my mind from Ti. Whenever I looked at the jewelry I took with, felt an inexplicable desire to meet her again. That's why I bid farewell to my master and returned to the Shilan Kingdom from the Great Han Kingdom alone to figure out my past and find the person I can't forget. Bought before entering the city. Ordinary disguises are easy. But according to the habit of Child Thousand Faces, if he wants to be someone, he would go through a long period of understanding and analysis of that person and grasp all kinds of information to make his disguise perfect. Back then, every detail of monk excellence was recorded. However, Shilan Wei died suddenly, and there was no time for Child Thousand Faces to get anything. In character record, only her appearance, voice characteristics, and other information required for the disguise are preserved. It is not difficult to make myself look like her, but there is no way to restore Shilan Wei's mannerisms. That being the case, it would be better to just pretend to lose all my memories. At least I can avoid their suspicion in case of any holes in my story. As long as there is an irrefutable explanation, matter if they believe me right now, my plan will be. The person you miss must be Queen Saya. So even if you've lost your memories, the bond between you and your mother cannot be erased. This necklace must be a precious gift from your mother. Holy crap. They just buy it? I still have lots of stories to tell. Is everyone in? The Shilan Kingdom so simple and naive? But on second thought, it makes sense. The disguise technique of Child Thousand Faces is beyond ordinary people's imagination. Appearing in front of them with this face is enough to prove my identity. Eve been overthinking. Anyway, it's great you come back, Your Highness. As long as you open the Shilan treasury as soon as possible and send away those two scourges, the chaos in the Shilan Kingdom will eventually be settled. Scourges? You mean, my lord. Ugh. Hey, what's the matter? Why did he suddenly fall? He was being long-tongued. Why did he call his partners scourges? That was wounding. Yao Zhu, an elder of the Qilian sect, at the second level of the pre-celestial stage. Without our support behind the scenes, the entire Shilan Kingdom would have already been occupied by rebels. Where could you stay without Shilio City in that case, Your Highness? Your Highness? Who are you? What did you do to him? Greetings, Your Highness. I'm Yao Zhu from the Qilian sect. I'm not to blame for this. It's all because the city lord talked too much. Our sect only wants to cooperate with the Shilan royal family for mutual benefits, but he tried to slander us in front of you. My boy got irritated, so he avenged me. Please forgive him, Your Highness. But then again, we made an agreement with the city lord that he would reward us with the Shilan treasury for helping him fight against the rebels. Because the royal family of the Shilan Kingdom was all dead, he was unable to open the treasury and fulfill the promise. But you just came back in time, Your Highness. As long as you cooperate, the rest will be much easier. Cooperate? How dare you? Your Highness, calm down. She is a member of an evil sect, and she is vicious. The city lord could do nothing but only obey them. You're finally back. Please don't. How rude. How dare you intervene as a mere maid? Grack. Yet, she is right. My sect, an evil sect from the Great Han Kingdom, is not something that the mere Shilan Kingdom can offend. Don't waste your time on the feeble martial arts you learned from a nobody. Do as I say. It would be best for you and the Shilan Kingdom. Is an evil sect from the Great Han Kingdom that great? Mantra of Insect God Golden Scorpion Summoning. Clank. Penetrate. Counterattack. Bang. Spurt. My master once told me, as long as I hold my sword in my hand, I don't need to be afraid of anyone from the 9 evil sects in the Great Han Kingdom. How could it be? My internal power turned to hurt me? What on earth did I just see? It was beyond description. Was it an illusion? Or some kind of poison that can make me mad? This is incredible. Do. 16,829 JHG. Origin point gained, fear 0.01 points, Yao Zhu. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Yao Zhu. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Huili. I just stabbed her and attacked her mentally with the evil will. Then, I used Finger of Flowery Swords through Path of Sword, so that Miss Yan's sword spirit and Shield of Inter then, I control internal power the help of SBI. It looks easy for me to do that despite its complexity since I hardly used my own internal power. With no big movements, it worked well, though. It looks like I could easily beat a pre-celestial master from a major sect with just one blow. What kind of technique on earth did you just use? It's none of your business. Detoxify them and get out of the Shilan Kingdom. You can survive only in this way. You think you can tame the Qilian sect just by defeating me? Makes sense. But what if I hang your body from the city gate? Guess that will be a clear sign saying you guys are not welcome here no matter how powerful you are. Pause. Pull. Why do we have to go to extremes, princess? Just calm down. It is negotiable, no? Yao Zhu is too weak to see through your real background. Well, look at your red sword and your arrogant tone. And you could even suppress our internal power. Are you coming from the Wendao sect, the greatest evil sect in the Han Empire? Well, you'll say that once again. Sue. It's none of your business. No, it has something to do with me. If you really come from the Wendao sect, you are my peer since we both come from evil sects. This must be something wrong with her sword. When I just twined the countless spider silk around it, it sent a chill down my spine somehow. Besides, why couldn't I feel any power over her when she was giving such a powerful blow? I can't see through her real realm. Does she use some unique technique of the Wendao sect? But if not, we won't let go of you given your arrogant remarks. Let me try feeling her out again. What do you want then? Stand up for your peer and take my blow? What's this? She seems so powerful, I can't feel any power on her, but my internal power seems to be suppressed somehow. And her aura even made my hair stand on end. Is this the legendary pressure that the technique of the Wendao sect could cause on people from the other evil sects? 16,829 JHG. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points Jueli. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Huili. So, she's really a disciple from the Wendao sect? Calm down, please. I never meant that. It was our fault for stirring up the conflict. Let's make peace and I'll handle this. I can't gain anything if I win, but it will be embarrassing if I lose, never mind. I'll make a concession for now. And it may even be a good thing for us. Handle? How? Looks like I'm pretty lucky that they've never seen a real disciple of the One Dao sect. Bravo! The new sky sealing sword was just finished, so it lacks power. When I use my other techniques through Path of Sword, I can hide my power thus to hide my real realm, but I can just use 80% of my strength at most. I may even lose if I don't want to expose my real identity and give up the Shilan treasury. Anyway, the evil sword spirit matches the evil seed so well. With all my power, the evil will in the sky sealing sword just complemented the evil sword spirit so well, making me even look like the evil god, superior to her, which intimidated her. It won't work if I fight her since I'm not really that powerful, though. Well, Wheelie. I don't know how you have the nerve to call me. Didn't I tell you to treat the city lord with civility? How dare you take it upon yourself to poison them? Now get out of here and get your own punishments according to the rules of our sect. I'm sorry for all this. I went back for the 9 sects meeting and thus handed over the affairs of Shilio City to Yaoju. But I didn't expect her to do such a reckless thing. Drop the act. My master has told me that none of the pre-celestial disciples would be absent from the 9 sects meeting. How could she stay here for temporary management at that time? Just cut to the chase and detoxify them. Please hear me out. Things differ in every sect. How could I lie about such a thing? Besides, the poison on them has long been removed. Please rest assured. Relief. In that case, I will let go of you. Get out of the Shilan kingdom with your men. I'll kill whoever from the Chilian sect shows up here from now on. Hold on. We cooperated with the city lord and got into a win-win situation. As the result, we could stay here. And now you want us to leave? You want to put Shilio City in danger again? Cooperation under threat of poison? You reached the so-called agreement with the city lord just by force. As for the chaos of the Shilan kingdom, since I'm back, I will surely handle all this for my people. Sounds good. But are you sure you can save the queen on your own? Pause. It won't be hard given my power. I'm afraid it's not as easy as you think, Aina. The rebels occupying the imperial city now got the Keshwaxi sect, the 4th evil sect in the Han Empire, behind them. Your sect's technique can suppress that of the other evil sects, but I'm afraid it won't work on mechanical puppets. Besides, the Keshwaxi sect is more powerful than my sect and is ideally situated in the northwest. If they are determined to fight you, you can hardly beat them yourself since they'll have constant reinforcements. But if you continue to cooperate with us, things will be easier. Anyway, despite the 2 sects' intervention, the chaos in the Shilan kingdom is fundamentally caused by the Shilan treasury. Without it, the Keshwaxi sect won't stay here anymore. As long as you cooperate with us and open the Shilan treasury, we guarantee that we can make the Keshwaxi sect believe the treasures have got lost and thus get out of your country. And we only need one of the items in the treasury as payment. Get your country back at the price of only one item. What a good deal. Well, very well. She hesitates as I thought. Despite her identity as a disciple of the One Dao sect, she's just a young girl in her early 20s who lost her homeland in memory. With a little comfort, it's not difficult to win her over. Mile. Nailed it. Now I completely seize the initiative. The Shilan Kingdom. The major stumbling block this time is the 2 evil sections. If only their level 4 pre-celestial masters were sent here, it's not difficult to handle one of the 2 sects only. But it would be troublesome to fight 2 at the same time. M.A. And if I offer to cooperate with one of them, they would stay alert or even plot against me. The best way is to make one of them offer to cooperate with me instead. Both of them would want to win me over as long as I seem to be easily manipulated. The best hunter always pretends to be easy prey. The Chiliang sect would ask me to open the Shilan treasury in exchange since they think I'm eager to save the queen and regain power over the Shilan kingdom. In this case, no matter which of them knows about the location of the entrance of the treasury, the Chiliang sect will try their best to take me there. As long as I can open the treasury, they'll be close to getting it. I need to talk to the city lord about this first to see if you are trustworthy. Trustworthy. Sure. Well, get out of here for the time being. The city lord knows how to contact us if you make up your mind. Besides, stop calling me the disciple of the One Dao sect. My master must have got a reason for not telling me my sect's name. But I don't know the so-called One Dao sect and it has nothing to do with me. Got it. Guess that's why the One Dao sect can stay mysterious. Well, keep it a secret. And he'll call you by your status, your highness. That's the whole story. I didn't expect you to be so powerful after your cultivation these years, your highness. It's a good thing for the Shilan kingdom. Sure. Well, get out of here for the time being. The city lord knows how to contact us if you make up your mind. Eve taught them a lesson, but I still can't figure out what is going on here. Why are the Keshwaxi sect and the Chiliang sect here? And what is the so-called Shilan treasury? Why does it seem like everyone's here for it? I only know a little about this. Back then, 2 Lanja revolted, broke into the palace, and killed almost all of the royal family. Later, rumor had it that a lot of cultivators from an evil sect helped the rebels. Not long after the fall of the imperial city, the Chiliang sect came to us and claimed that they would help the royal family destroy the rebels as long as they could get the Shilan treasury. But the royal family had all died except you at that time, and no one could open the treasury. So the negotiation reached a deadlock. According to that woman from the Chiliang sect, only the blood of the members of the royal family can open the treasury. Now that I'm here, what about we do as they say and get the 2 evil sects out of here? Do you think things will work out in that case? Sure. We can solve the problem once and for all in that case. The Shilan treasury will only get us into trouble if we stick to it since it has been exposed. But we need to wait for a while before opening it. Wait for a while? Why? You may not know this due to your memory loss, your highness. The Shilan treasury is actually a mysterious ancient mausoleum. It's not located in our country. It's just that its entrances are connected to some mysterious space in. Huh? So the Shilan treasury is more like an independent small world. There are two entrances. One is located in the royal secret chamber, known as the Gate of the Sun, while another is located in the desert, known as the Gate of the Moon. The treasury will open once the royal blood touches either of them. The Gate of the Sun is always there in the palace, which has been under the control of the rebels and the evil sect, so we can't get there. We can only try to open the Gate of the Moon, which only appears every 30 days. And this is what the Chileon sect wants. Then when will the Gate of the Moon appear again? Unfortunately, it had just appeared last night, so it will take a whole month for it to appear again, just my luck. I almost made it. Anyway, it turned out there were two entrances to the treasury, no wonder the two evil sects could remain in a stalemate here. But without a key, what's the point of guarding the entrance? There may be some other reason. However, now that I know where the entrances are and have the living corpse leech as my key, it seems that I don't need to wait for this long. My memory loss, it'll take care of every single problem of the Shilan kingdom since I'm back. It'll give it a try when Yan Ruyu arrives at the Imperial City in a few days. It'll get the treasures and leave soon if everything goes just well. So, Your Highness, are you going to deal with the evil sex Hedon? It's two. Don't worry. I won't be so unwise to do that. If they can't defeat me, they may hurt the civilians. I just wanted to intimidate them. After all, working with the Chileon sect is still the best way for the Shilan kingdom. He'll go to the Imperial City to confirm if my mother is safe and meet another evil sect. You can use recuperation as an excuse to ignore the Chileon sect for a few days before talking about cooperation with them. Huh? Your Highness, are you going to the Imperial City alone? It is too dangerous. Please think twice before you act. I know what I am doing. Don't worry, and have a good rest. Your Highness. Your Highness. It's just a pity. For the current Shilan kingdom, Her Highness still came back too late. Weva. Looks like this little princess only fixes her aim on the peace of her country and the safety of the people, which makes it easier to deal with her. Grand Elder, shall we report this matter to the sect and ask for more manpower? No need for that. There is nothing but Shilan Che got one more support. But he has already established cooperation with us. As long as the interests remain unchanged, it won't affect the whole picture no matter how strong his support is. I will explain it to the sect leader. After all, there is an agreement between the two sections. If someone at level 5 of the pre-celestial stage from both sects gets into the game, it will be more difficult to deal with the Keshwaxi sect. Just let Shilan Wei do what she wants. With her personality, I suppose those stubborn blockheads of the Keshwaxi sect won't get anything out of her. By the way, how is Yaozu's injury? The third elder suffered a minor injury, and the life-weaving bug healed her. But she said that she was uneasy these days. Every time she closed her eyes, she felt greatly terrified. She still needs some time to recuperate, otherwise, she's worried that her Tao would be damaged. That's ridiculous. Did she psyche herself out? But I need to thank her for acting with me. I will go to see her in person later. See? I see, so you've decided to work with the Chileon sect? But I think they are up to no good. They must plot against you behind your back. Indeed. I'm afraid that Shilan Che had already gone over to the Chileon sect and made up his mind to work with them. Huh? Isn't he an old minister of the Shilan royal family? Is he also deceiving you? When Shilan Wei showed up, this city lord was only shocked at it, which was not what an old minister should be. But it doesn't matter. Whether he helped the Chileon sect test me or he will go against me in the future, those are just some trivial tricks that won't affect the overall situation. As long as we get the thing in the treasury, all their schemes will be in vain. When that time comes, even if he has the intention of becoming the king of the Shilan kingdom, it has nothing to do with me. By the way, where are you and Yen Ryu now? It seems that it will take us another 2 or 3 days to reach the Imperial City. That bad woman is going to meet her informant outside the city first, so as not to be found by the Keshwaxi sect in the city. She is very cautious but also too conservative. As long as we get the thing, so what if we are spotted? Put back. Another 2 or 3 days, right? Then they'll slow down. And enjoy the scenery along the way. Huh? Master, are you going to the Imperial City too? Why not stay there? I can use teleportation magic circle to get you to the Imperial City when I arrive. If people find out I can get from one city to another in a flash, what will they think of it? It doesn't matter what others will think. After all, I will dispose of the identity of Shilan Wei after it's done. But Yen Ryu, I finally gained her trust. If she suspects me again, he'll be forced to kill her. I got it. Master, you are thoughtful. So don't tell Yen Ryu that I'm going to the Imperial City for now. Keep an eye on her before I arrive lest she begin to play tricks when she is about to reach the Imperial City. Got it. I will get the job done for you. I feel a little uneasy when you put it like that, worried. 3 days later. Suburbs of the Shilan Imperial City. Oh? Is this the Shilan Imperial City? It is indeed much more magnificent than Shilio City. So, Chinger, where is Yen Ryu? Fat hat bad woman is sleeping in the courier station. I didn't alarm her when I came out, do not bully Chinger. Ge Huayu. Why are hiding your face? Ah. Chinger, you. What's wrong with your face? I was wondering what was happening outside. Turns out it's you, Hua Yu. What's going on? When did you? What's going on? I should ask you that. Yen Ruyu, I left Jing'er to you, yet you bullied her like this? I will teach you a lesson. Calm down, Hua Yu. Calm down. It's not what you think. I didn't hurt Jing'er. She's been with you only. Who else could it be if it wasn't you? Well, it began 3 days ago. The other day, Jing'er wanted to fight Mei Lang on a whim. I thought they were both ghosts, and there was no harm in sparring, so I let Mei Lang play with Jing'er. Although Mei Lang won, Jing'er didn't get hurt. I thought it was over. But Jing'er didn't accept defeat. Since then, she fought Mei Lang whenever she got the opportunity. You know Mei Lang is mindless, and she would fight back when getting hit. Gradually, Mei Lang was familiar with the moves of Jing'er and seemed to take the fighting as a habit. Since yesterday, she's beaten Chang, sparred with Jing'er on a regular basis. That's to say Jing'er got injured, because she is weak yet addicted to fighting? But if I get more time, next time I will definitely defeat Mei Lang. Come on, Mei Lang is from the Chongling sect. She is a powerful ghost at fighting. What you have is only the ability to aid. You are for sure no match for her. I'll get you some reliable cultivation techniques later. Now behave yourself and get some rest. With Mei Lang around, Jing'er would be distracted as long as Yen Ruyu played a trick, and in the end, she failed to keep an eye on her. Forget it. Jing'er is innocent and not fit for spy work. I'll deter Yen Ruyu from playing tricks by myself. Let's set this matter aside and back to our business. Have you gotten Shilan Weiss blood ready? Well, of course I have. But what are you going to do? Didn't we agree to take action after we gather information and make a plan? No need to waste time. Before all the plans are set, let's try to take action directly, which is the most efficient way. Take action directly? You mean, the city lord of Shilio City firmly believes me and has told me the location of the entrance to the treasury. Tonight is the right time to check it out with you. With your 5 elements shift, I believe you can easily avoid the patrol and sneak into the palace, right? 2 hours later. Raise. You are back. How is it? Well, I did find the stone gate that is the entrance to the treasury. I didn't expect that the so-called Shilan treasury is an independent space. No wonder I couldn't find any trace of it before. However, similar stone gates can be found throughout the palace, like in the courtyard or on the wall. Looks like someone has deliberately mixed the fake with the real one. I couldn't distinguish them in a short time. Why did you check the unguarded stone gates? The real one must be heavily guarded by the Keshwaxi sect. Do I have to remind you of such a simple thing? Easy, Hua Yu. I thought of that too and used that method to search for it. It's just, I'm afraid the result would disappoint you. There is indeed a place that is heavily guarded. The building there is bizarre. I couldn't sneak into it with the 5 elements shift, as if something blocked me. Moreover, I just found out that during the half a year when there was no intelligence, the Keshwaxi sect has placed many mechanic puppets in the city. I'm afraid that even if we secretly open the treasury, we can't take the power source stones out of town. You were blocked? Haven't you boasted your 5 elements shift? Why couldn't it work this time? Did you deceive me on purpose? I dare not deceive you. The 5 elements shift is kind of an odd skill for other sects, but when it comes to the Keshwaxi sect, it's not surprising to have such a result. The Keshwaxi sect is good at making mechanisms with cold iron and winter wood. These two materials have an innate ability to block one's internal power and 5 element circulation. That's why the Keshwaxi sect can easily create a barrier that is tightly closed and can deactivate the 5 elements shift. I see. You couldn't get into the puppet tortoise's stomach with the 5 elements shift back then. It seems that I underestimated this game. Good. I should keep going to make him give it up. If he gets the Shilan treasury, he will very likely leave me. If so, I will have to lift the Shima oath while fighting the 2 evil sects on my own. Never mind. Since it couldn't work, let's use another way. Give me the living corpse leech. I will do it myself. Well, Hua Yu, actually, you don't have to. Don't say anything like you don't have to rush. You and I are just into the game. The Keshwaxi sect hasn't guarded against us, so it's the biggest chance for us to snatch the treasury. As long as we get the treasury, the 2 evil sects will go back with nothing, and it also will be easier for us to deal with the Shima. Ruyu, don't be a drag at this moment. W. That's a nice thing to say, yet no one knows how the thing will become after we get the treasury. What if the Keshwaxi sect goes mad? How should I save the queen then? But right now, I can't fall out with him, and he knows that. If you said so, how can I let you down? I'm wondering how you are going to sneak into the palace. Sneak into? When did I say that? The so-called sneaking into is to avoid being discovered by the guards along the way. Isn't it the same if I dismantle all the mechanic puppets that stand in my way? Hua Yu, are you going to? All my techniques can be used through the path of sword. Since I try to break into the city, I will choose the most destructive way for sure. Immortal dominating punches into the sword. Quake. Clank. Boom. Shatter. Boom. I can only use 80 of Immortal Dominating Punch's power when using it through the path of sword. However, with the thrust caused by Fleeting Sword, that blow even caused more damage. That is almost the best I can do so far. But even that blow didn't get through this building. According to Yen Ruyu, the Gate of the Sun should be inside. Has the Keshwaxi sect reinforced the wall? Ha! Cracked. Boom. What? A puppet beast. Boomy. Heavenly whale. Dominating. Sword shield. Ha! It looks like it's just a little smaller than the puppet tortoise. The Keshwaksi sect even uses such a huge weapon to guard the treasury, right? This is their familiar ground. Ha! That's the gate of the sun. I see, the giant mechanic snake was coiled up in the room just now, blocking the entrance of the treasury just like an iron box. No wonder Yenru you failed. So this snake must be their trump card. If I can kill it, I can largely weaken the Keshwaksi sect's power here. Bang! However, in my experience of fighting the puppet beasts, it'll take long to fight such a big snake with immortal dominating punches. The puppet guards in the Imperial Palace have gathered and I must end this ASAP. Finger of Flowery. Swords, evil sword spirit. Fuse. With internal power as your shield, huh? Then let my evil sword spirit break it. Boom. DMN. What the hell? It's so hard. Even though Eve broke through its shield, it could take my blow with its hard material. Even the level 4 pre-celestial puppets back in the Shimo Dark Tunnel couldn't do this. If I didn't see the rebounded sword energy of Withering Strike crushing other subordinate puppets, I would think my move didn't work at all. It's said that it's hard for the new to transcend the old, but it looks like the Keshwaksi sect has transcended the former Shimo sect in terms of mechanic puppets. Bang. Call. Its power is no less than that of immortal dominating punches. I can't break free by force for the time being. But I can't use 6 Morrow demons to make it as well, as it's easy to tell it's something like the mantra of hexatic senses, which is not conducive to my disguise as the disciple of the Wendao sect. It resisted the power of immortal dominating punches with its shield of internal power and withstood the evil sword spirit's attack with its hard shell. The Keshwaksi sect's puppet beast is indeed much more powerful than Su Min's. There is only one way to get rid of it quickly. Demonic Art of Morrow. The evil. OM. Smell of Rosefinch. Fuse. Dim. Pause. Great. Rosefinch fire can burn one's path in that small world after all. It doesn't work that well in the main world, but it could burn the puppet spirit and short it out. Rosefinch fire just restricts the Keshwaksi sect's techniques. However, without the power of heaven and earth in the small world, it's way too energy consuming. If I fight someone powerful and use this move frequently, it'll be easy for me to exhaust my power before it restores. The good thing is that Eve got rid of the toughest enemy. Now I can rise. Bang. What? Another bunch of snakes? What's wrong with the Keshwaksi sect? How many puppets have been sent here? The Keshwaksi sect? How many puppets have been sent here? Light up. What's going on? The snake I just shorted out recovered so soon. How come it could recover? I'm in real trouble now. It's hard to get into the gate of the sun with these snakes that can recover at any time getting in the way, even when I use all my power. Besides, of the Keshwaksi sect have been alerted. Who are you? How dare you break in without permission and destroy our puppets? Yan Shirgu, the deputy sect leader of the Keshwaksi sect, at level 4 pre-celestial stage. Without permission? Do I even need your permission to enter my own home? You bandits. Shame on you. Your own home? You are the runaway princess of the Shilan kingdom? No. Your sword and your techniques can't come from such a tiny country. Who the hell are you? You just asked pretty much the same question as that hag from the Chiliang sect. And my answer is the same. It's none of, I don't give a DMN about your answer. I'll figure it out after catching you. Roar. The snake I just knocked out has fully recovered as I expect. I don't see the point of wasting time here even if I expose my real identity and try my best. This fight may take a long time and still hang in the balance. This doesn't make sense at all. I'd better get out of here for now. You want to run away? Did you get my permission? Permission? Come on. I'm being kind enough to let go of you and leave now. Otherwise, how many blows do you think you can take? Path of Sword. It's the supreme power. No way. She didn't even need to talk with us if she had the supreme power of combining her spirit and body. However, even if she hasn't reached level 7 of the pre-celestial stage, it's hard for me to handle such a powerful move. Powerful move, E-Puppet 9-headed snake, unlock. Puppet mechanism. Bloody thunder. Metal element supreme eagle sword. Your Highness, this move is indeed far beyond my expectation. But I'm still capable of handling it. If you really want to fight, you may not be the winner. DMN. Given her power, I'm afraid the puppet 9-headed snake may get destroyed even if I can win the fight. Gotta find a way to force her to give up. Well, Your Highness, may I know if you want a real duel? You guys helped the rebels and messed around in the Shilan Kingdom. I should have killed you here. But the people in this city may get hurt if the fight goes on. Listen up, I'm Princess Shilan Wei, the only lineal heir to the throne. I'm here today to teach you a lesson. If you don't want stab you with my sword, pack and go back to the Han Empire in one. Those who support the rebels, I will forgive what you've done if you surrender. If my mother gets hurt before I take back the city, they'll definitely kill all of you with my sword. Her mother? And she even used such powerful sword energy with that red sword, could she be? Sir, are we just letting her go like this? She must know some special technique to hide her real realm, so I can't tell her real strength. But at least I know she won't be inferior. I'm afraid I can't hold her back with the unfinished puppet 9-headed snake even if I try my best. Glad that she wants to leave now. It won't do us any good to pursue her. In the whole city. Let Tu Lanza's informants take action and check the critical areas inside and outside the Imperial City thoroughly. Don't let anyone mess around in the chaos. Yes, sir. Meanwhile in Peace Cottage, Ikwa. Shilan Wei? You mean it was the former princess who escaped from the Shilan Kingdom many years ago that caused the abnormity tonight? Or, it was someone who pretended to be the princess, got intervened in the chaos, and wanted to risk for great fortune? Interesting. Obviously, she wouldn't be at level 7 of the pre-celestial stage. To be more precise, she wouldn't even reach level 5 if she left just for Yan Shirgu and his men. But she could have that power before being able to combine her body and spirit. Could she be a chosen talented seed? Well, we even saw such an unexpected chosen talented seed in the story we had set for the Shilan Kingdom. What a surprise. Disperse. Did Huayu make this? He could fight all puppets of the Keshwaxi sect in town on his own. How many means does he exactly have? What is the limit of his power? Looks like I underestimated him before. But, he did the same thing here as in Yudu City. He always raises dust to attain his purpose. What about you? You always speak ill of me behind my back. Huayu? When did you come back? I just saw you going up. It's only a cover-up to prevent the Keshwaxi sect from using any tracking methods. You are cautious. But after what you did just now, you gained nothing but alerted the Keshwaxi sect in the end. That's not true. Although I didn't get into the treasury, this fight is worth it. The news about Princess Shilan Wei's return has already spread throughout the Imperial City. I'm just a strong enemy for the Keshwaxi sect, but for the rebel leader, I am the remnant of the former dynasty. A princess of the former dynasty who can be a match for his strongest foreign aid. This is enough to give Tu Lanja a hard time. As long as he messes up, the informant you planted in the rebels will naturally come in handy. Huayu, did you think about these before taking action? Of course, or do you think I would take action recklessly without considering the consequences? It's better for us to operate when the Imperial City is in chaos than when we have our informant snooping around cautiously. Since the sneaky and quick way couldn't work, we will carry out the backup plan. There is one more thing to note. You overlooked one thing in your previous information. The Polysaur Stone is indeed rare, but it's not necessary to make such a commotion against those two millennial evil sects. I assume there are other hidden secrets. We should look into it separately. Maybe we'll find something unexpected about the Shilan treasury. I didn't expect him to give the living corpse leech back to me before leaving. He said I should find an opportunity to sneak into the palace again to try to open the treasury, but in fact, he just wanted to stabilize me with this. He is overconfident. Does he not worry that I would work with the Keshwaxi sect and give him away? Yet, I can't fall out with him for now. He knows so many secrets about me. Eve also got something on him, but they are of no use before knowing his real identity. His strength is unfathomable, which makes him an excellent backer for me. It's a pity that I will become more passive if this keeps going on. I have to take the initiative. As for more valuable treasures in the Shilan treasury, since he said that, I do have some interest. Currently, taking advantage of the turbulence induced by Huayu, the informant that I planted here is indeed more helpful. Master, this is the recent intelligence of the Shilan Kingdom. I will remove the Shinma oath first and then share the treasury with Huayu, or even, in any case, I have to make a good plan next. That's to say, you were sure that bad woman doesn't dare to betray you, so you gave her the living corpse leech, right, Master? Exactly. After all, there will be no room for her in the Chongling sect if she falls out with me. I know how to remove her H, so she won't bother to work with the Keshwaxi sect. Knock. Moreover, the current Shilan Kingdom has no longer been the one where she and Ge Huayu came to seize the treasury with confidence. She is so cautious that she won't dare to act rashly. Master, you have been playing with it since just now? What is it? It's a piece of armor from that giant mechanic snake. It doesn't seem to be made of natural materials. The material seems to be the synthetic material made by the Keshwaxi sect, which makes the mechanic snake so hard that even the metal element of Path of Sword cannot break it. One piece of it is not enough. But after I figure out the proportion of its composition, I can synthesize this material myself and use it on Sky Sealing Sword. By then, the strength of the Sky Sealing Sword will go up a notch. The only inconvenient thing right now is that I can't keep an eye on Yan Ruyu. Without knowing what she is doing behind my back, I always feel a little uneasy. Ku, it's all my fault. Master, you can still let me watch her. Pooh. Never mind. I wasn't thoughtful before. You are innocent, and it's inevitable that she would play tricks with you. Maybe she intended to get back at you as she had suffered losses from me. Nevertheless, you are too naive. Why didn't you tell me you were being bullied? If you told me that Yan Ruyu hit you, I would fly to your side to stand up for you. Ku, but Mei Lang is my friend. And it was me who proposed a duel in the beginning. Silly girl, Mei Lang has no wisdom and spirit at all. What she did was all under Yan Ruyu's control. No, master. She might look that way, but I can feel that she is not completely lifeless. At least during our duel, she was acting on her own will. The next morning. Bang. What the hell was going on last night? A woman claiming to be Shilan Wei came into the city to cause trouble. How could a fugitive princess be so powerful? If you could get answers to the problems as long as you ask, I would suspect that you are not sitting on a throne but a bed. It's only been 6 hours since that woman left. What you saw is what we know. We should start to make solutions instead of wasting time and getting angry. Zhang Yi, Tu Lanza's counselor. You got it wrong, Mr. Yan. My master was not questioning anyone, but only anxious. Mr. Yan, you fought Shilan Wei last night. You must have known something about her. Would you mind sharing the information? As I said, what you see is what we know. Last night, this so-called Shilan Wei broke into the city with one sword, destroying the low-level puppets we placed in the city and damaging my puppet nine-headed snake. I have asked my disciples to repair the puppets and rearrange the defense. She is powerful, but judging from the fight last night, we can resist her with the advantage of the location of the Imperial City. At least, it's not difficult for us to defend the city under her attack. What about the outside of the Imperial City? If she cooperates with the remnants of the royal family in Shilio City, the old royal family will definitely revive. That's not something we need to worry about. When the old forces counterattacked back then, you asked us to help you defeat them with the Shilan treasury as a reward. This agreement ended after the battle and it was stopped. Now we're just waiting for the treasury to open to get our due reward. Only because the Shilan royal family has all gone, our sect has to use mechanic techniques to open the treasury, and meanwhile, we help you to guard the Imperial City. We don't have to leave the Imperial City before the treasury is opened. And we won't provoke her and make things more uncertain. I'm afraid she is no weaker than you. She will be a disaster if we allow her to wander around in the Shilan kingdom. Besides, the Chilion sect is stationed in Shilio City. If Shilan Wei and the Chilion sect form an alliance. By her action last night, she probably came for the Shilan treasury. She ran away once I fought her. She seemed to worry about hurting the common people, but we both know the reason. The one who broke into the palace last night is undoubtedly a fake. She's incapable of opening the treasury. I think she just meant to bluff. She must aim at something else. Anyway, you're right. She appeared all of a sudden. We are not sure if she has something to do with the Chiliang sect. But such a powerful person would never follow that old woman Huili's orders. She is more like a variable who has been secretly brought here by the Chiliang sect to break down the situation. Back then, to avoid the escalation of the conflict, our two sects agreed not to send more men to the Shilan kingdom. And the two sect leaders even hold each other back to prevent being involved. However, the Chiliang sect is cunning. They would not sit back and allow things to develop in a way that is unfavorable to them. But from the point of the Chiliang sect, they should hide her in the dark and let her out at the critical moment. It's impossible for them to allow her to make a commotion here to arouse our alert. Maybe she intentionally showed her value to us. You might as well send someone to negotiate with her and figure it out. As long as you can convince her or hold her back for a while, she will naturally leave the Shilan kingdom after we get the treasury. That's it. You have to deal with these trifles soon and then come to Gate of the Sun to assist me in how to open the treasury. I got it. Please wait one more hour. Float. People from the evil sect think about nothing but the treasury. I shouldn't have given him the Real Gate of the Sun. If we secretly, mind your words, master. Although people of the Keshwaxi sect are pragmatic and do not care about formalities, you should also be careful not to these pre-celestial stage masters just because of what they said. I'm afraid that he would have not been nice to us if it weren't for your ability to crack the Gate of the Sun. What do you think of what Yan Shirgu just said? Will that fake Shilan Wei leave once the treasury is opened? The Keshwaxi sect only cares about whether Shilan Wei can open the treasury or not, so the key is to confirm if she is the real one. But for us, whether she is real or not, the identity of the princess of Shilan Kingdom will give the royal family a bigger chance to fight back. She is always a threat before we figure out her real identity and purpose. Don't worry, master. I have asked the shadow guards in the Imperial City to come into the palace at once. We have to do something about Shilan Wei. I remember when I first came here with Ji Huayu, the disturbance in the Imperial City was just put down. And I saw Tu Lanja control Queen Saya to stabilize the people. At that time, we were not strong enough to save her. So we only investigated it secretly. However, whether we snuck into the palace by the Five Elements shift or Ji Huayu pried for information in the guise of a maid, we didn't manage to find the queen at all, Ji Huayu. We thought that the rebels hid the queen. Ji Huayu was worried about alerting our enemies and refused to look into it as Shilan Wei, so we had no choice but to return and find some other ways to lift the oath. I didn't expect the age to be so powerful that even the Shimo spirit could do nothing about it. After the 9 sects meeting, I gave up on seizing the treasury but only prayed to lift the oath. Yet, 2 more evil sects have been getting involved. Besides, Huayu is eccentric and unpredictable, things in the Shilan kingdom are getting more complicated. Tu Lanja ordered all the shadow guards to return to the palace, which is a good opportunity. I should wait and see first. Master, the current situation in the Shilan kingdom is as I reported last night. Now, what's our next plan? Whisper. Easy. Tu Lanja must have a plan, as he urgently summoned you to the palace. Let's see what he will say first. As long as we take advantage of the current situation, it won't be hard to find Queen Saya and get her out. I will completely hide my aura. I'll remind you only when necessary. Be careful not to expose yourself. Got it. That's what happened. For now, we must focus on Shilio City. And the reason for summoning you here is to gather your power and try to get information from Shilio City. At least, you need to find out where the Shilan Wei came from and what her purpose is. Master, you asked us to find out her background, but isn't she the long-lost princess of the former royal family? She's not. She can be anyone, but not Shilan Wei. I'm sure of it. But we can't easily reveal her real identity. So one of your tasks in Shilio City this time is to find more tangible evidence, and then we can expose who she really is. That's strange. Huayu told me that he did not meet Tu Lanja last night. How could Tu Lanja be so sure that Shilan Wei is fake? Could it be that he has seen through Huayu's disguise? Master, I think exposing Shilan Wei's real identity is a solution, but it will make her our enemy as well. Even without this fake identity, she is still a master who even made Yan Shirgu cautious. If we destroy her plan, she may retaliate against us. According to Yan Shirgu, it seems that she doesn't work closely with the Chiliang sect, and she has no feud with us. In my opinion, we should send shadow guards to approach her and reach a deal with her without alarming the Chiliang sect. That makes sense. But will she negotiate with us since she has claimed to be Shilan Wei? What should we do if the conditions she proposes far exceed our expectations? Master? Now comes the chance. Get ready and repeat what I say. Okay. Master, I have an idea for it. What you are concerned about is that we might not get a good result if we contact her rashly, as she is powerful and unpredictable, and Shilio City has gained the initiative before us. But if we send one person to contact her, gain her trust and induce her to believe us, it will make the later negotiation easier. Given that Shilan Wei is a fake and doesn't work for the Chiliang sect, she is mostly isolated in Shilio City. As a woman, no matter how strong she is, she must have one or two weaknesses. As long as we use the right way, her inner fortress will be breached. I happen to have a person who is good at this thing. Master, how long are we going to wait here? It took me 3 days to get here, so it will take me the same time to go back. But I'm too tired to fly. Let's just settle here for the time being. Meanwhile, I can analyze the information reported by Yen Ruyu. We will go back to Shilio City when it is time. Master, why do you become cautious all of a sudden? Didn't we just break into the Imperial City and teach that big guy a lesson? I don't think the leading masters of the Keshwaxi sect or those of the Chiliang sect are a match for you. I'm always cautious. I attacked the Imperial City directly because I wanted to catch the Keshwaxi sect off guard and take the treasure away. But the plan failed, which means we will probably be in the Shilan Kingdom for 20 more days. So we have to think about what backup plans the two evil sects will make. Even if I'm confident to defeat any masters they have placed in the Shilan Kingdom, it does not mean that I can fight the entire evil sects. They may send more people at any time to override my strength here. For now, I am not strong enough to fight the sect leaders of the two evil sects hidden. The reason why they haven't sent more people here is because they still regard each other as an enemy. Shilan Wei is strong, but her weakness is too obvious. The people of the entire Shilan Kingdom are her weakness. Such a master is the easiest to handle for the evil sects. If I am not Shilan Wei anymore, they may change their stand and stick together to fight me, and the following things will inevitably get out of control. To prevent such a case from happening, I must collect information carefully and tactfully and my persona as Shilan Wei. I see. So, do you have any new plans now? Fictional Strike Huss. Not really. What I did in the Imperial City has consolidated Shilan Wei's character of being bold yet thoughtless and impulsive. I believe that Shilio City will get the news soon. Ha? Master, do you mean the Chiliang sect still has spies in the Imperial City? Weren't they driven out by the Keshwaxi sect a long time ago? Don't look down on the Chiliang sect just because they back down easily in front of me. Regardless of the ranking of the 9 evil sects, a man at the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage from the Keshwaxi sect can resist my attack with the advantage of geography. How could the Chiliang sect have no real skills as they have been fighting the Keshwaxi sect for so long? We can have a guess. How will the Grand Elder of the Chiliang sect react after learning what happened in the Imperial City? Oh, such an interesting thing happened in the Imperial City. Yanshirga's strength has improved a lot. He was not at the lower hand when fighting that little princess of the Wendao sect and even forced her to retreat. Seriously, apart from the Keshwaxi sect, we don't have to fear this little girl as long as you call for your initial bugs to fight. She gained nothing this time. It must be a humbling experience for her. I will surely teach her a good lesson if she turns to us. No. It's about time that she is back to the City Lord's mansion. We can't mock her. Instead, we should take enough tets to celebrate her triumphant return. At the same time, I will bring up our cooperation again. Why? Isn't it to erode our authority? Authority can only scare the weak. Bullying and fighting can't help our sect reach the top. Our sect only cares about the treasury in the Shilan Kingdom. Except for that, we can make a compromise on anything else. Now we just need to see what the princess will do. There is a saying, keep your guard up when other people are being nice to you. Grand Elder, you came as soon as I came back. I'm wondering what you are doing this for. You are overthinking, Your Highness. We did it sincerely. I was told that you destroyed Yanshir Gus Puppet 9-headed snake with one strike in the Imperial City. Everyone in the Keshwaxi sect was too scared to stop you. We weren't involved, but we felt we got even with them as well. That's why we particularly brought these pills and medicinal bugs as gifts for you. Please accept them. It rings a bell. You seem to be driven out of the Imperial City by the Keshwaxi sect back then. You have learned what happened right after I came back. You got the information so fast. To be honest, Your Highness, we were repelled from the Imperial City by the Keshwaxi sect, but there are still some informants of the Chiliang sect there who can deliver news for us. They can deliver news, and naturally, they can do other things. You just want to remind me that only by working with your sect, can I possibly not be threatened by the Keshwaxi sect, save my mother and take back the Imperial City. Your Highness, you are really smart. Fine, as you said, currently, the Keshwaxi sect and the rebels are my real enemies. As for you, as long as you work for me, I can let go of what bad things you have done before. Before they came here, I was thinking about how to bring up cooperation with them, but they offered to cooperate. Now I don't need to worry about disgracing Shilan Wei. So do you agree to our conditions, Your Highness? Easy. It's fine to work with you, but you must make it clear. What exactly are you trying to take from the Shilan treasury? Well, it's just one of the collections there. Why do you have to know about it? Anyway, you don't remember what's in it, right? Eve inquired about it. Do you want the Power Source Stone? It was useless for the Shilan Kingdom before, but now I have a master who can create a large formation to protect the Imperial City, so I won't let you have it. Don't worry, Your Highness. Although the Power Source Stone is rare, we will never attempt to get it if you need it. We just want a small thing that is conducive to our technique cultivation. It is useless to your country and people and irrelevant to inheritance. It's conducive to the cultivation of the Chiliang sect? I don't think so. If she was telling the truth, why has the Keshwaxi sect gotten involved? She is full of lies, however she was not agitated when I said I want the Power Stone, which is to say, the two evil sects have not been fighting for the Power Stone. Although I am still confused, I should stop here. I might expose myself if I ask too many questions. They are the local leading roles, while I am just an amnesic princess from the outside and have gotten involved halfway. To avoid more masters of the Chiliang sect coming here, I'd better do something in Shilan Wei's persona. Fine. I accept your conditions. However, before the treasury is opened, I have to do something to the rebels in the Imperial City. During this period, you have to fully work for me and help me save my mother. Sure. We helped the city lord to counterattack the rebels before, but we were stopped for some reason in the end. All right. Stop saying high-sounding words. Since we've reached a deal, you can leave if there is nothing else. The city lord and I have something else to discuss. During the trip to the Imperial City, in addition to saving my mother, I observed the areas occupied by the rebels along the way. Although I have lost my memory, I could tell not all people are subordinate to the rule of the rebels. The Keshwaxi sect is our principal enemy, but in the long run, we have to find a way to break down the support for Tulanja. I want you to send messengers in my name to invite bigwigs from all over the country to meet me in Shilio City. Well, unexpectedly, after going to the Imperial City, she has made long-term plans. You are right, Your Highness. If people can meet you in person, it will calm them down and stop rumors, so that many people who don't have a firm stand will be loyal to the royal family again. I thought this princess would become impulsive and unpredictable because of memory loss. If she were too uncontrollable, she would become a threat to us at the last moment. If that happens, he'll ask our sect leader to come here in person even if the conflict escalates. Now, it seems that she is still concerned about the people of the Shilan Kingdom. In the Imperial City, she must have held back from taking action for fear of hurting others. I thought she would break her words because she has the techniques of the Wandao sect. But since she's so concerned about the country, I need to ask our sect leader for help. Smile. It's settled then. I will leave everything to you. Yes, Your Highness. Actually, after you came back, I already sent messages to many people. And now I just need to send more messengers out. In a few days, the envoys of the bigwigs from all over the country will arrive in Shilio City. Fastest update by. Have you heard? The missing Princess Shilan Wei has returned. I thought that the royal family all died in that war. Unexpectedly, Her Highness is still alive. It's a pity that it will be difficult to turn the tide even though she came back. Isn't it said that? Her Highness showed up in the palace a few days ago, and the rebels and the evil sects were too scared to get out? I don't think so. It must be a rumor from Shilio City. I remember that Her Highness was a well-known beauty. Young men in the Imperial City would be complacent for several days if they could manage to meet her once. But on second thought, Her Highness is pitiful. She needs to restore the country on her own. I'm afraid that she would feel lonely and helpless. After all, Her Highness is just a woman. No woman would like to bear a burden alone. That's right. She needs us now. If someone can win her trust and become an advisor to her, wiping out the rebels with the help of the Chiliang sect in the future, maybe he can even get. We can't be left behind in this matter. We should send the best young men in our clan to Shilio City to pursue, no, to meet Her Highness. 2 days later. Bustling. The city lord will hold a banquet tonight so that we can have the opportunity to dine with Her Highness. Eve brought a lot of precious treasures to Her Highness. I am wondering if Her Highness would be happy about it. Origin point gained capriciation 0.01 points, a dial. Origin point gained cateration 0.01 points, had I. Origin point gained capriciation 0.01 points, Rai. Origin point gained, adoration 0.01 points, Kobuk. Origin point gained, adoration 0.01 points, had I. Origin point gained capriciations 0.01 points, a dial. CCT points, key. Master, that's what they said. FCK, I said that I would like to meet with silent subjects, but I didn't say to hold a blind date party. Most of the envoys who will come this time are young people from noble families. Your Highness, you should spend more time talking to them. Maybe you will gain something. I shouldn't have left this matter to Shilan Che. I was careless. For me, the so-called meeting is only going through the motions, but for Shilan Che, it is a matter of the future of the country. It's no surprise that he made it so grand. Master, what should we do then? How about not going out? No, I have to go out. They are merely a group of pursuers with bad intentions. Although I am a woman now, I have handled many similar situations before. Want to court me? Let me see if they have the guts. It's strange. Everyone is here, but why hasn't Her Highness come out yet? Her Highness must be doing her makeup. Today is the first time that the Shilan royal family has summoned the courtiers after years, and it is indeed worth dressing up. Frankly speaking, the Shilan royal family can only settle down in this small place. How can they restore the country without our strength? That's rude. But I think that Her Highness may be aware of it, otherwise, she wouldn't hesitate and hasn't shown up yet. It's just that we've been waiting for too long. Oh? Do you get impatient only after waiting for a while? Impatience is good, just like what I'm feeling now. I returned to my homeland after years of wandering, but what I saw are turmoils in this country. Is she, Her Highness Shilan Wei? How come she is completely different from what I imagined? How terrifying. Who said that Her Highness is so weak and helpless that she needs strong support? But now it seems that Her Highness is the strongest one. It's too weird. Only one glance at her makes me tremble. What has Her Highness gone through in the past few years? You guys are here today, which means you are people with lofty ideals who care about the fate of the country and are loyal to the royal family. Country and are loyal to the royal family. With your strength, the restoration of Shilan Kingdom will be around the corner. Thud. The loyal ones will be well treated by the royal family, but if any of you are in two minds and have evil intentions, I, Shilan Wei, will definitely kill you with the sword in my hand. Ugh, this meeting is not a chance for us to get to the top by taking advantage of Her Highness. Her Highness wants to test our loyalty through this meeting. Those who did not come here today may have been taken as rebels by Her Highness. We swear to be loyal to the royal family and Your Highness. We dare not have any improper thoughts. Smile. Great. These annoying people have been frightened. Origin point gained, fear 0.01 points cattle. Origin point gained crespect 0.01 points, had I. Origin point gained, fear 0.01 points, rye. Origin point gained, fear 0.01 points, Kobuk. If I terrify them more, they will definitely obediently leave and dare not make a fuss again. It's not against Shilan Wei's personality, and the Chilian sect will not doubt it either. I have known that you are loyal. Shilan Che will discuss with you what to do next. If there's nothing else, Your Highness, step out. Restoring the country is a top priority, but it's not the only thing that you need to worry about. After eradicating the rebels, the Shilan Kingdom needs to revive its former glory through the royal family. It can't be done by one person. Your Highness can use your sword to suppress and wipe out rebels and traitors but not govern the country, let alone revive your family and the country. If so, why should Your Highness bear everything on your shoulders alone? I volunteer to fulfill my duty of solving problems and sharing your burdens. Oh. That's interesting. Who's the speaker? Damn. Unexpectedly, there's someone who still dares to cause me trouble at this moment. I'm the son of General Yudu of Mutu City. My name is Yu Ruyan. It's an honor to meet you, Your Highness. Yen Ruyu? So, what the hell is going on here? Ood. Why didn't you collect information in the Imperial City but come here with this look? It's not like what you thought, Huayu. I came here because I've gotten important information and I can't wait to discuss it with you. I was thinking about telling you secretly after the meeting. Your Highness, the City Lord asked you to go over for an emergency, yet, I didn't expect you to threaten those young men, which almost disrupted my plan. Fortunately, you reacted promptly and didn't let those nobodies step down early. Thanks to Chinger's quick response, otherwise, I would have been embarrassed at that time. Shilan Wei isn't someone who would be convinced by words. After all, there are spies of the Chiliang sect in the City Lord's mansion. It may alarm them if I am not cautious. If that happens, it will take me a lot of effort to deal with it. So what makes you so urgent to come here that you didn't even inform me in advance? It is about the Keshwaxi sect. I found that they seem to try to open the treasury by force without the royal family. Moreover, judging from what their disciples said, they are probably about to succeed. Is it true? Yes. I verified it before leaving the Imperial City. It's not surprising as the Keshwaxi sect is very good at mechanic techniques. Indeed, those two evil sects have been in Shilan for a long time. If they only pinned their hope on finding the royal bloodline, they wouldn't let so many masters fight each other for such a long time. There is indeed another way to get it done. More than that. The leaders of the rebels in the Keshwaxi sect seem to know that you are not the real Shilan Wei, which is by no means a statement to boost morale. I think they are quite sure of it. How did they know? I don't know the exact reason, but it seems to be an unspoken fact for them. I heard that there are some peculiar things in the world that can be bound to people to monitor their vital signs. Perhaps the Shilan royal family got one. However, in my opinion, even if the news about Shilan Wei is a fake spreads from the Imperial City, the Chiliang sect probably won't believe it. After all, it's more likely a misleading saying by the rebels in order to compete for the legitimacy of rule. No, the real problem is that if they are convinced that I am not Shilan Wei, they will unhesitatingly regard me as an opponent for the Shilan treasury. Based on my previous performance in the palace, the Keshwaxi sect may send reinforcements to Shilan, and even its sect leader may come here in person. If that really happens, there will be too many strong masters in this game. Don't worry about that, Huayu. Whatever the Keshwaxi sect plans to do, they haven't seemed to put you and the Chiliang sect together. He is quite narcissistic. I think they are terrified of you mostly because of the prestige of the Wendao sect. The Keshwaxi sect is looking for an opportunity to negotiate with you. They want to seek cooperation and share the treasury with you. Moreover, according to my investigation, for unknown reasons, neither the Keshwaxi sect nor the Chiliang sect seems to be able to send their sect leaders to Shilan. At least neither side is willing to take the lead in breaking a deadlock. In this case, we can pretend to cooperate with the Keshwaxi sect to hold them back. During this period, we can sneak into the treasury from the Gate of the Moon. But before that, we have to figure out how the Keshwaxi sect's work is going. That's why I came here. Tulanja and the Keshwaxi sect both want to figure out the attitude of Shilan Wei first, so they need someone to gain your trust. So, you plan to get close to me without arousing any suspicion, and then stabilize the Keshwaxi sect as a double agent? You can say that. If we get this mission done, I and the Shadow Guard who is under my control will both get promoted. By then, we may have a chance to figure out how the Keshwaxi sect cracks the Gate of the Sun, and then we can cause them trouble. And the plan is simple. My current identity is forged by the rebels, but for Tulanja, Urian is a lecher who has secretly learned the techniques of the Wanchi sect. He's been active in the Great Tang Kingdom and came to Shilan Kingdom recently. He's not talented at cultivation but was born with an extraordinary capability. He is good at taming women. Those women whom he flirted with are all loyal to and obsessed with him, among whom are pre-celestial stage masters in high positions. He actually existed but has long been killed by me. You said he was born with an extraordinary capability. Do you mean that capability? Exactly as what you think. As long as I take advantage of this opportunity, which is for envoys from all over the country to meet Princess Xilan Wei, and successfully become the princess advisor, I can report to them that the mission is done. I was thinking about why you suddenly changed your look and dressed up as a man. Turns out you are here to court me. Generally, there is no problem with Yin Ruya's plan, but... What a stupid plan. Did you request this job? Since they mean to work with me, you can just inform me, and then we can get on the same page. After that, you can ask your shadow guard to tell them that I agree to cooperate. Why did you go through all this trouble to do it? Do you think I'm willing to do so? It was their idea to use a handsome man to approach the fake Xilan Wei. They think it would be easier to build a close tie with you. And I just took the opportunity to do it. After all, you don't want a man to pester you all day, do you? And you would completely fall out with them if you killed the man. He is indeed so cautious that he could even see through such a small loophole, however, he could never figure out my true purpose. Fine, they'll do this with you. But how are you going to trick Xilan Wei into sleeping with you? Do you have a script? Don't worry. Everything is in place. We just need to put on a show for two lands as spies without exposing ourselves. Based on your previous performance, Eve made a detailed plan to attract you. The improvisation I did during the meeting just now is enough to arouse your attention. And then I will pander to. And then I will pander to you. According to the information, Xilan Wei loves poetry and songs. The poems I prepared for Sumin's literature and art event are of use now. After that, I will create an atmosphere for 5 or 6 days, detailed plan. Close. That's too slow. You just need to take action according to your script at the banquet. I'll follow my own plan. Lanterns on the trees like 1,000 flames. A lotus-shaped. Wind and rain do not come to disturb these celebrations. The shadows of the lanterns overlap. Doors of the palace are open for every guest. The poem, The Celebration in Xilan, is dedicated to every one of you. My lord, what do you think of my poem? Can you give me some advice? This poem is rhetorical and extraordinary. It reminds me of the prosperous scene in the Xilan kingdom during the Luz festival many years ago. It seems that our country still has some talented young men who are on par with those of the other kingdoms in terms of poetry. Mr. Yu, that's a very good poem and you are very talented. Fill his glass. It's him again. He has written many good poems tonight. It seems he will get the lead. He used sweet talk in front of the princess at the meeting before, and now he keeps us down with his talent. He's so annoying. Fortunately, I still have a few works, and I will use. I guess Her Highness will also like Mr. Ye's poem, which can bring back people's memories of the glory of the Xilan kingdom. The banquet has been halfway through, and Her Highness hasn't shown up yet. She must have gotten tied up in business. Mr. Yu, I suggest that we make a copy of your poem and send it to Her Highness for appreciation. I'd love to do so if Her Highness really can't make it here tonight. It's just that there shouldn't be only one poem. I'm not the most talented and learned. It's my luck to be praised by his lord, but only a few poems of mine may not be attractive enough to Her Highness. All of you are talents in our country, and I believe you've already had your own works in mind. Why don't all of us present our best works to Her Highness, and let Her Highness evaluate them and choose the best one personally? I think it will be a great story going down in history. Good idea. Mr. Yu, you are indeed a man of integrity, like a reputable scholar. Her Highness must be impressed by you if she is here. Damn, I hate men like him the most. Thank you, I'm flattered. That's indeed a good idea, Mr. Yu. Her Highness told me before that she was worried that she might not have time for the banquet. Now the performance is over. If any of you have good poems that haven't been shown, don't hide them anymore. Write them down, and we will present them to Her Highness. Well, I have some poems to present to Her Highness. Me too. Give me the brush, I won't let that man be in the limelight. Very good. The poems that I asked Mr. Daoji to write for me finally came in handy. The result has been written as long as Yu and I work together, but to make sure the whole process is flawless, I need to figure out how to arouse people's spirits the most, to avoid the possibility that there may be some real geniuses showing their poems in public. Yu needs to stay out of the banquet and show up when the banquet comes to an end. Now the prelude is done. Yu Ruyan has indeed drawn everyone's attention. As long as Yu selects my poem and then comes here to meet me, it will be reasonable for E.T. and pursue Her Highness later. Oh. I thought the banquet would be boring because of my absence. I didn't expect it to be so lively. What are you doing? Her Highness? Her Highness is finally here. Yu? Why is he here now? These poems have not yet been presented to him. Your Highness, these people have an itch to write poems, and many of them are excellent. They are making a copy of their poems and we are going to present the poems to you for appreciation. Now that Your Highness has got the business done, you can review their works here. Oh. These are indeed good poems, and some of them are particularly impressive. But it doesn't seem fair for one person to decide which poem is the best. Today's banquet is supposed to be a great joy for the whole country, where everyone can have fun regardless of rank. Appreciating poems is a tasteful activity, but it is not fun enough. Why don't we put this matter aside and play a game instead? Well, I'm wondering what game Your Highness is talking about. Composing poems is, after all, something with a threshold, and it's difficult to let everyone enjoy it. How about I present the first line of a couplet, and you answer the second line? As long as it's matched, even if the words fail to convey the meaning, it will be okay. Oh. That's quite interesting. Frankly speaking, I have no interest in poetry, but I know something about couplets. However, since Your Highness said it's a game, there must be prizes, right? Otherwise, winning or losing will be meaningless. That makes sense, alright, no matter who gives an appropriate answer, I will not only grant him wine but also share a drink with him. Ah, that's nice. I am afraid that everyone here has long wanted to have a drink with your highness. I see. It seems to be a method to speed things up. If Huayu uses the poems I prepared as topics, no one can compete with me. It's more justifiable than dedicating poems. Well, here I go. The first line is, to see a world in a grain sand, and a heaven in a wildflower. Ha! Whisper. Huayu? It's not the poem I prepared. Whisper. Be patient. This is just the first topic. Just wait and see. To see a world in a grain sand, and a heaven in a wildflower, hold infinity in the palm of your hand, and eternity in an hour. I once read this famous poem due to my father's business with the great song kingdom. Good, you did it quickly. Grant him wine. Great. I'm not very talented at poetry, so it's hard for me to stand out when it comes to writing poems. But in terms of couplets, what I have learned is good enough. Besides, composing couplets is not like a competition in cultivation. Even pre-celestial stage masters only know the classics circulating in the literary world. To answer it once, even 10 times or 100 times, is nothing difficult. Your Highness, isn't this glass a bit too big? I, gulp. Is it? As a man of the Shilan Kingdom, you can't even drink that little glass of wine? I appreciate you after you answer that couplet. But I will be disappointed if you don't drink it. I can drink it. Gulp. I see, Eve figured out Huayu's purpose. The first topic is from a famous work. The next one is a fragment that I got by chance. You will get a prize if you can give an antithetical phrase, however, it doesn't seem much fun drinking shot by shot, no matter how much we take. If any of you can drink me under the table, I will take him to my room tonight, talking and drinking until dawn. Talking and drinking until dawn? Does that mean, whisper? Huayu, if you do it this way, I don't think I can handle it with the poems I prepared. What's more, drinking is not my thing. Whisper. Easy. I will tell you the answer secretly when I need you to be in. As for drinking, you are at the pre-celestial stage after all. You can't be weaker than these men at the post-celestial stage, right? Your Highness' first line is, high river, rushing gorge, thunder and lightning clash, and my answer is old woods, green vine, days and months grow dim. Excellent. Grant him wine. My third topic is? Odd changes and even holds. Ha? Plus or minus depends on the quadrant? Well, what does it mean? It doesn't seem to rhyme. Why do you care? Her Highness has granted him wine. I guess it was written by some unknown poet from the Great Han Kingdom. Just pay attention to the next line. I'm done with this one too. How many drinks have I taken? I didn't count, but from a while ago. Except for the Grand Elder of the Chiliang sect who has run away halfway, you are the only one left who still holds up and answers my lines. Plus your bold speech when you had an audience with me before, I'm quite interested in you. It's an honor to be recognized by you, Your Highness. And to your question, you have taken 32 drinks plus the last one. Whisper. Huayu, I think it's time to stop. Many people have been drunk, and so am I. You should begin to show that you are getting drunk. Eve already figured out your plan, but if you are not drunk, how can I carry you Whisper back to your room for a reason? How will the following plot play out? Whisper. No way. I like to play an active role. If that real happens, it will be me WH carries you back to the RO. Whisper. No. You have completely altered my script. At least, the last part should be. Whisper. Carried out according to the original plan. Looks like Mr. Yu is a heavy drinker. If so, I will present one more line for you. I'd love to play along if your highness is in the mood. Mr. Yu, are you alright? It seems that Mr. Yu got drunk in the end. Your highness, let me take him back to his room to rest. Hold. No need for that. The banquet is over. We all had a good time. I'm going to send Mr. Yu to his room personally. Fastest update by. Unfasten. Mr. Yu, happy time is fleeting. Don't really get drunk, or I will be unhappy if you do not respond. Turn around. Just this once. Get out. If you dare to spy on me in the dark again, all agreements between us will be cancelled. Broken. This little princess is indeed irritable and not easy to get along with at all. Flick. However, not just men can have beauties, so I quite agree with her behavior. With this man involved, there will be one more way to hold her back in the future. Silence. There's no more movement. I suppose there are no spies of the Chiliang sect watching on me anymore. Alright, the show can be stopped now. All people would think Yu Ruyan is sleeping with Shilan Wei. Lie down. Next, we will just need to show that we are getting closer, and then our plan will be more than half done. Get up. Ha? Huayu, didn't you say, happy time is fleeting? Since we've come all this way, why don't we finish the last scene? Are you insane? There is no such a scene in the script. Besides, you and I are both in disguise. Even if we want to have sex, I am afraid it will be inconvenient. Not at all. We just need to take off our clothes and be naked to each other, and then things will happen naturally. Pull. Fine. You asked for it. I hope you won't regret it. She's asleep? You turned me on and then fell asleep. Seriously? Poke. Is she pretending to be drunk? I don't believe a pre-celestial stage master is a lightweight. TSK. The bed reeks of alcohol. I'd better find another. Grab. Don't leave me. She is. Dad, Mom, don't leave me alone. Withdraw. Open. 3 days later. Are the rumors true? Was really someone selected to be an advisor by Her Highness when the bigwigs from all over the country had an audience with Her Highness some time ago? I heard it too. My cousin works as a maid in the city lord's mansion. She told me that she saw it with her own eyes. It is said that Her Highness carried that man into her room after the banquet, and they came out at noon the next day. It's said that they have fallen in love since then. Mr. Yu went to the city lord's mansion to play the zither for Her Highness every day. The music was melodious and very attractive. I was also told that they met on the dune outside the city every night recently. Her Highness would perform a sword dance in the moonlight for Mr. Yu. Some passing caravan saw that scene by chance and regarded them as celestial beings down from heaven. The Shilan royal family was almost dead during the civil strife. Now Her Highness has finally returned and met her Mr. Right in a short time. It seems that our country is blessed. But the civil strife has not yet settled. If Her Highness dwells on pleasure with that man, isn't it too? Humph, you are so ignorant. Mr. Yu is the son of General Yu Du of Mutu City. The general has large numbers of troops and has been protecting the country and the people in civil strife. He is a force that both we and the rebels are trying to win over. If Her Highness can marry Mr. Yu and form an alliance with General Yu Du, it will be just around the corner to get the imperial city back after the truce becomes due. Moreover, huh? What's going on? This is, Her Highness and Mr. Yu are going out together again. I finally see them with my own eyes. They are really cut out for each other. With this man alone, Her Highness looks more gorgeous than before. When it comes to birth and status, Mr. Yu is worthy of Her Highness, plus his good looks. I'm really envious of him. I suppose the news will spread throughout the Shilan Kingdom soon. Look, Your Highness, sand flows in the wind. It's like waves in the ocean. What a beautiful view. How about we play with the water in the oasis ahead later? Play with the water? Are you out of your mind? Stop acting since there are only the two of us here. Get your hands off me. Oh, I am just used to it. Why you are too mean. It's not your real body, and you will lose nothing if I hug you. Cut it out. Eve always been the one who made a pass at others. If it weren't for the big picture, I wouldn't play with you in public. The show we have put on in the past few days should be convincing. Do Tu Lanja and the others believe what you have done? Thanks to your help, now all people in the Shilio city have known the relationship between Yuruyan and Shilan Wei. 2 lands of spies in Shilio city also have got the news. I met with the Shadow Guard yesterday. I was told that Tu Lanja and the others did not doubt Yuruyan has successfully approached Shilan Wei. And now the spies are on their way back to the Imperial City with the latest news. I believe it won't be long before Tu Lanja sends someone to meet you. When that time comes, as long as we work together, the rebels will put me in an important position after the success. This woman had no other responses after mumbling in her dream that night. I don't know what she was up to. Did she show her weakness to me on purpose? Or did she have other motives? Anyway, I'd better keep an eye on her. This matter is related to whether the Keshwaksi sect can be held off, so be careful when taking action. It is best if you can solve it, but if not, send back the message in time. At worst, I will attack the Imperial City again to create an opportunity for you. Got it. Even if it's not for this matter, I still need to count on you to save the Queen after she is found. But then again, Eve sorted out the information we have collected since we arrived here. The movements of the 2 evil sects were under our expectations, and our plan has been smoothly carried out in secret. But don't you think that the current situation is too well balanced? You mean, Your Highness? Someone from Ikwa sent this letter, saying that it was an invitation to Your Highness. The city lord has read it and asked me to tell Your Highness that. You need to be fully prepared for the appointment. That's what happened in Shilan Kingdom recently. Eve cooperated with Shilan Wei, and my previous plan is progressing smoothly. When the Gate of the Moon opens again, we will definitely get what we want. According to the intelligence we got from the Imperial City, Keshwaksi sect is hindered, and they would fall behind us. Sand listening bug. Interesting. I didn't expect that the disciple of the One Dao sect of this generation would be the princess of the Shilan Kingdom. According to your description, I want to meet with her in person. But we've made a deal. Since the situation is under your control, I won't disturb your plan. Remember, although you have a good plan, you have to prevent yourself from being involved in it. Retreat when it's necessary. As long as you get the most important thing, nothing else matters. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. Normally, Shilan Wei will see an empty treasury, and Keshwaksi sect will be the scapegoat. Even in the worst case, I have a backup plan. No matter how powerful Shilan Wei is, she is alone. I have countless ways to deal with her. As for Yan Shirgu, I have known him for so many years and figured out a way to handle him. Mr. Yan, nearly 90 of the seals of Gate of the Sun have been cracked, and the rest can be done in less than half a month. The Gate of the Moon will open in 19 days at the earliest. It seems that we've been ahead of the Chiliang sect. Good. Just stick to the plan. But remember to announce to the public that our progress is crossed. Don't let anyone know the truth, including the other elders of our sect. Aun. By the way, have you sent someone to contact that fake Shilan Wei in Shilio City? Well, a shadow guard went to do it as planned. I think we'll get the news in a few days. If the Chilean sect is deceived by our fake news, the Keshwaksi sect can rest assured. But if they notice it during this period, the only thing we need to be vigilant about is that the Chilean sect and the fake Shilan Wei may combine against us. To avoid this, I have to find an opportunity to talk to that fake Shilan Wei. Mr. Yan. A letter from Manhwa. I heard that Princess Shilan Wei received the same letter. I heard that after Princess Shilan Wei came back, the whole country was excited and made active preparations for war. To avoid killing, I hope to discuss it with the two sects. Does that mean I have to go to Manhwa in person? Besides me and Yan Shirgu, even the princess is invited? It signed off with Zhou Yinping, Peace Cottage? 3 days later. Who is Zhou Yinping? Why do I have to meet him? Your Highness, Mr. Zhou is the savior of our country. Half a year ago, I led an army to fight the rebels in Manhwa. Although the Chilean sect helped us, we still couldn't defeat the gears of the Keshwaksi sect. When we were about to fail, a scholar controlled all the puppets of the Keshwaksi sect on his own, and the enemy was intimidated and dared not take a step forward. Due to his interference, we stopped fighting, and the two sects sent envoys to contact him. Only then did we know his identity. He is a level 4 pre-celestial stage Confucian scholar from the Ming Empire. When he went out on a trip, he happened to pass by the Shilan Kingdom and saw the war between two cultivation sections' prosperity. According to Mr. Zhou, if pre-celestial stage masters participated in the war of ordinary people, it would cause great harm. And the Ming Empire also had strict restrictions on the cultivators, so he intervened, hoping to eliminate the conflict between the two sects and stop the war. Mr. Zhou persuaded all the pre-celestial stage masters present not to participate in the battle. Tulanja and I had scruples about each other, so we withdrew our troops. Then Mr. Zhou built a thatched cottage in the center of the battlefield to express his stand of stopping the war. Not long after that, it is said that the leader of the Keshwaksi sect and the leader of the Chilean sect went to the thatched cottage together. They talked with Mr. Zhou for a whole day and finally reached an agreement. The Keshwaksi sect and the Chilean sect have been separated by Manhwa. They can open the Shilan treasury by their own abilities, and neither of them should fight or hurt the people of the Shilan kingdom. This is how the Shilan kingdom has been in the current delicate balance. I didn't expect that there would be such a powerful man getting involved in this chaotic game. He could even make the leaders of the two sects come to see him in person and stop fighting with each other. Apart from interests and schemes, this man is quite capable. It was a big event, but Yen Ruyu just mentioned it simply in the intelligence. Inside story of the truce in Manhwa. Of the Keshwaksi sect's arbitrariness. It was not good for the morale of the rebels, so he obscured the truth from the public. Whisper. Forget it. It's meaningless to talk about this now. Whisper. Take things as they come. Let's see what Mr. Zhou will say. Speaking of which, I'm confused about one thing. Since Mr. Zhou has stopped the war, why does he still live in the peace cottage? It is surrounded by wastelands. I think it will be inconvenient for him to live here. Scholars from the Ming Empire have various odd habits. Your Highness, you'll get used to it after dealing with them more. However, Tulanja has been providing supplies for this place, and the city lord has also sent some maids to serve Mr. Zhou. Mr. Zhou is not pedantic. He accepted all the gifts from the two sects. The Chilean sect doesn't seem to be on guard against Mr. Zhou in secret. Instead, they respect him. Interesting. Huh? This noise? Eve noticed it before. Now it's finally coming out? Everyone, be careful. Something is coming out of the ground. Rumble. M. S News. N. Yan Shirgu, you make a big noise every time you show up. Aren't you afraid of disturbing Mr. Zhou? As a great scholar, Mr. Zhou can talk and laugh naturally while facing thousands of soldiers. How come I would disturb him? I haven't gotten even with you for what you have done before. You can't open the gate of the moon, but you put on a show around my spy puppets. Since you have arranged puppets in the desert to prevent us from sabotaging, I can only use some disinformation to make you exhausted. You mistakenly thought that we had opened the gate of the moon and came to take a share. How pathetic you are. They are supposed to fight against each other. But judging from their conversation, they are acquaintances. The Keshwaksi sect is on good terms with the Chilean sect, so it's not strange that they have a relationship. But after seeing the two disciples who died together in the Shimo Dark Tunnel, I thought the Keshwaksi sect and the Chilean sect would never stop fighting each other. Now it seems that the vice leaders of the two sects haven't come to this, but neither of them is willing to give up on something in the Shilan treasury. If I can know what it is, I will have a way to take the initiative in this game. On. Twang. My guests, why are you standing outside? Please come in. The tea is ready. Open. He's the scholar who stopped the civil war in Shilan Kingdom. Zhou Yinping? I invited you hastily, but you all came. Peace Cottage is honored by your presence. Please have a cup of tea, everyone. This is the green tea from the southwest of the Ming Empire. It has a special taste after being brewed with Shilan spring water. Mr. Zhou, you are being too humble. Peace Cottage is small, but you, the assistant minister of the Ministry of Me Rights of the Ming Empire, are here. How can we not come? You have reached the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage at such a young age, and you are also one of the 7 Confucian talents. Even my sect leader was happy to make friends with you, and he praised your tea a lot. When I went on a trip a few years ago, I resigned and had no official title. And I haven't improved my cultivation base for a long time. But you too have reached the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage within half a year, and your auras are stable. I can hardly tell that you have just been promoted. Mr. Zhou, you're flattering us. It's the cultivation age, and we've benefited from it. In addition, the 9-sex meeting has just ended, and we got our opportunities. By contrast, you have gained more, Yan Shirgu. I heard that as soon as you were promoted, you got the puppet 9-headed snake, one of the secret treasures of the Keshwaxi sect. Now I'm far inferior to you. Stop being jealous. I don't think Mr. Joe invited us here just for tea or chit-chat. Let's get straight to the point. You are as straightforward as ever, Yan Shirgu. But you seem to be implying that Mr. Joe is wasting our time. Don't you think you're being impolite? Don't try to sow dissension between and Mr. Joe. Do you think you can influence Mr. Joe with a few words? As for being impolite, I don't think I'm the impolite one here. Rub. Rub. What's wrong? I just asked my servant to give me a massage. Does it bother you? I have no right to judge. Mr. Joe invited us here to talk about something that will affect the situation of Shilan Kingdom. You not only brought some irrelevant people here but also behaved like this, Your Highness. It seems you don't take this meeting seriously. There's something you don't know, Yan Shirgu. Regardless of the other entourages, this handsome young man is very important to Her Highness. Her Highness can't leave him for even a second. You have dealt with puppets for a lifetime, so naturally, you want to understand the tender affection between men and women. Besides, even though you are always sharp-tongued and brainless, you should be polite to the disciple of the Wandao sect. Aren't you afraid of causing trouble to your sect? Grand Elder, mind your words. Oops. It's just a mysterious sect that looks like the Wandao sect. So, you guys don't have to stand eyeball to eyeball. What we are going to talk about today is important, but it's not a secret. As for Her Highness, she's of the royal family, so it's reasonable for her to bring some servants. For my sake, please put aside your prejudices. I will, Mr. Zhou. Humph. Mr. Zhou, if it weren't for your invitation, I would never calmly stay in the same room with this woman. Interesting. Judging from their conversation, Zhou Yinping means a lot to the two sections at least. He is more important than me, the disciple of the Wandao sect who suddenly showed up. And, this man gives me a very strange feeling. I always feel that something is wrong. Hey, do you think Zhou Yinping is weird? Stop it, you. We should also show some respect to Mr. Zhou. Speaking of which, it's the first time they've seen you in person, Your Highness. I heard that not long ago, your swordplay shocked the city and caused quite a stir. Now I can see you are surrounded by sharp sword energy. It seems that you have had many adventures during your years away from Shilan Kingdom. But what's rare is that you stopped your attacks at the last moment of the battle in the Imperial City, so that all the people in the city were not affected by the battle between the pre-celestial stage masters. It's a blessing to them and you, Your Highness. Mr. Zhou, you seem to have some unspoken meaning. I didn't mean anything else, but I'm curious. I heard that since you came back from the Imperial City, you have been meeting bigwigs from all over the country in Shilio City. What's your plan, Your Highness? You knew the answer, Mr. Zhou. Now that I'm back, I would gather my old courtiers to counterattack the rebels and revive the Shilan Kingdom. I have warned the Keshwaxi sect to get out of the Imperial City as soon as possible. If they are smart enough and do what I said, I can send them away from Shilan Kingdom with dignity. But if they refuse, I won't show mercy to them when I lead the army to the Imperial City. Your Highness, have you ever thought about what would happen when you lead the army to the Imperial City? What would happen? Tulanja would stop me vainly, like a mantis trying to stop a chariot. What else can they do? Of course, Tulanja is no match for you, but the sects share a common lot. Once Tulanja fails and the Keshwaxi sect can't hold the Imperial City on its own, I believe Mr. Yan would not stand by. So what? Do you think I'm afraid of him? Since you dare to break into the Imperial City alone, you're definitely not afraid of him. But what will happen next? If Mr. Yan can't fight against you, the Keshwaxi sect will send more powerful reinforcements. In this way, the Chiliang sect will also send more masters here. In the battle among pre-celestial stage masters, your power would sweep the whole area. If ordinary soldiers participated in the battle, how many casualties would be caused? You seem to be implying that all soldiers would be killed because of my counterattack. Am I supposed to watch the rebels harming my country without doing anything? That's ridiculous. I didn't mean that. The chaos in the Shilan Kingdom is just internal strife. Your Highness, as the princess of the Shilan Kingdom, you have the right to do anything. But the two sects came for the Shilan treasury, and they have formed an even situation. If you rashly break the balance, it will cause more harm to the people in Shilan Kingdom. I just want to remind you not to be too hasty when something happens, but to deal with it in a slow and deliberate way. Yep. Back then, the two sects made an agreement here. They've taken the Ikwa as the boundary and competed fairly with each other for the Shilan treasury. After either of them obtains it, they should both unconditionally withdraw from the Shilan Kingdom. This agreement is still valid, isn't it? Agreed. Once the winner is decided and the two sects leave according to the agreement, the situation in the Shilan Kingdom will no longer be complicated. With your cultivation base, you can easily suppress the rebels without worries behind. What do you think, Your Highness? What he said makes sense. It seems that I misjudged him. Wait. How can I think what he said is reasonable? Nonsense. There is something wrong with him. What was I thinking? Yeah, I was thinking that what Zhou Yinping said is exactly what I want. And I misjudged him. I'm just pretending to take back the lost land. Since I'm impersonating Shilan Wei now, I have to maintain her public image. Winner? I can't stop the two sects from entering my country and fighting for Shilan treasury, but I have to watch them take away my treasures before I can settle down the domestic chaos. How unreasonable. There's no right or wrong. It's just making a choice. Just as I said, if you just want justice, you can't stop the war. If you are powerful enough, you can defeat the enemy without hurting the people. If the two sects are powerful enough, they can ignore any objection and monopolize the Shilan treasury, but there's no if, and the Shilan kingdom is in such a situation today. Since we are involved, we shouldn't solve it with the principle of being an outsider. For the people of Shilan Kingdom, please drink a toast and make an agreement. Before the opening of the Shilan treasury, keep the truce and stop fighting each other. Infuse. What about the agreement between Tu Lanja and the Keshwaksi sect? The contract between Tu Lanja and us has ended. As long as the owner of the Shilan treasury is decided, the Keshwaksi sect will leave the imperial city and will not be your enemy for the rebels. To show my sincerity, I can also make a promise. After the Shilan treasury is opened, the Keshwaksi sect will only take one treasure and return the rest of the treasures to you. For the people of Shilan Kingdom, I agree to the truce. Zhou Yanping is such a good man. He saved me some trouble of Shilan Wei's public image. What a perfect solution. Smile. Since Her Highness has concluded the truce, you two can rest assured. Your Highness, I'm glad you agreed to it. Back then, Mr. Zhou came to the Shilan Kingdom and stopped the war. Now Your Highness returned to your homeland. I believe there will be no more riots in the Shilan Kingdom. By the way, Mr. Zhou, you just said since we are involved, we shouldn't solve it with the principle of being an outsider. Is it the knowledge of Confucianism in the Ming Empire? As far as I know, Mr. Zhou's teacher was Yi Zhengzi, a great Confucian scholar. After graduating, Mr. Zhou traveled all over the world to preach the idea of ending wars. I suppose he may have learned this from years of travel. Oh? If so, I really want to learn about it. I can't say it's the knowledge of Confucianism. It's just a lesson Yi learned after traveling to various countries to cultivate, preach and mediate in conflicts. It's just about making a choice. Whenever and wherever conflict breaks out, death is inevitable. I always want to persuade people through reasoning, but sometimes the spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak. Abandon one person and save 10 people, abandon 10 people and save 100 people, abandon 100 people and save 1,000 people. When there's no more person to be abandoned, I have to make a choice. And I always choose to let more people live. That's why I tried to stop the war in Iqua before, and that's why I tried to persuade Your Highness today. I see. You deserve your reputation, Mr. Zhou. You are selfless and righteous, just like the saint. Saint? She's really good at flattering people. Confucian scholars, there are only a few Confucian scholars of the Han Empire. I don't know much about these people. And I didn't get some origin points from Zhou Yanping. But judging from his behaviors, he does look like a pacifist. Whisper. Huayu, can you see through his bad intentions? Said that Confucian scholars of the Ming Empire like traveling around the world to help other countries. It's not surprising that Zhou Yanping tries to stop the war in Shilan Kingdom. Whisper. I don't really think he has some bad intentions. I just don't like this hypocrite. Whisper. Making a choice? He'll never be the abandoned one, so he can talk big and harangue people. Whisper. Then what's your choice? Whisper. I will never waste my time making any choices. I don't care if others live or die. I only care about my fellows. I believe you have the same idea, don't you? Yen. Fellows? I think she only cares about herself. But it's not surprising that she has this thought judging from her character. Since we're talking about this topic. What's your idea, Your Highness? You want to know my understanding of how to make a choice? Yeah, Your Highness learned from a mysterious sword sect. You must have a different understanding of this than ordinary people. We have plenty of time. How about sharing your idea with us, Your Highness? Well, Mr. Zhou has given a wonderful speech. I have nothing to add. My only wish is that my people can live a secure and happy life. It's just the trolley problem. But I'd better give them an answer in Shilan Wei's way. Your Highness, not only will you have to make a choice about this matter, but you'll have to make countless choices in the future. You are short-sighted if you only focus on the current situation. Oh? Then what's your idea? About life and death, I have the same idea as Mr. Zhou. I would abandon a minority of people if a majority of people could be saved in this way. But we'll make all kinds of choices, not just about human life, and Shilan Kingdom may get into other trouble in the future. If Your Highness really cares about the people, you have to decide early. Abandon your weak fellows and find a more powerful backup for your country. Yan Shirgu was hinting at me. He wants me to offer to cooperate with Keshwaksi sect. But his words are brutally frank. You're wrong, Yan Shirgu. Shilan is just a small country. If it has a powerful backup, Her Highness' ability will be stifled even though she's very powerful. I believe Her Highness won't make such a wrong choice. TSK. I just agreed to a truce, but it makes them feel that Shilan Wei is under their control. Although I'm happy to see them arguing, I don't like being looked down on. There is no right or wrong choice. Her Highness just came back. It's normal for her to only focus on things in the Shilan Kingdom. You're right, Mr. Zhou. But Her Highness is soft-hearted. I'm afraid she won't abandon a minority of people when she encounters a dilemma. Because she's soft-hearted, she'll be manipulated by me at the car even. The last ASPE though she's powerful. Grand Elder, when did you become my spokesperson? Do you really know what I'm thinking? The reason why I didn't give a direct answer is because what you were talking about is just an armchair critic. 100, 1,000, these are just numbers. It said that the cultivation path is ruthless and the saint is selfless, but I'm not the saint and also not ruthless. When you stand in front of those people, can you choose to abandon them without any hesitation? At least I can't. You were right about one thing. I indeed won't give up anyone, but it's not because I'm soft-hearted. If I have to make a choice and sacrifice some people, they'll fight with them till the end, rather than send them to their deaths and hide in the rear. It would be best to save everyone. If not, I will save as many people as I can. And I choose to believe in myself and my sword. Your Highness, you are obfuscating the concept. What you said, it's not a dilemma. Besides, force cannot solve all problems. But I can tell you really love the country and the people. I believe you'll be a good queen, TT. It doesn't sound like an improvised speech. Is it what he really thinks? It seems that. My judgment was correct. The matter has been settled. We have something else to do in Shilio City. Well, leave first. Mr. You. Satyavand. I'll go with Her Highness. You can leave first. Good. When we get back to Shilio City, I'll invite you to our sect. I want to get to know you. I'm just a nobody. I'll come to a visit in person if I get Her Highness permission. See you, Grand Elder. Are we just leaving? Yan Shirgu left without hesitation. Did you notice that? Shilan Wei has cooperated with us. Normally, he should be anxious about it. But judging from his attitude, it seems that their progress of cracking the gate of the sun is faster than we thought. Even though we have the key, they are not worried that we may open the gate first. So we don't have much time. We have to go back to Shilio City as quickly as possible and make a new plan. This meeting is out of the plan, but it has sped things up. The two sects have given up the rebels. As long as we make good use of this information, the Imperial City will be in chaos, and then we can take the opportunity to save the Queen. But Zhou Yinping asked Huayu to stay after the meeting. What is he going to say to Huayu? Confucian cultivation methods are unfathomable. I can't eavesdrop on them. I can only wait for Huayu to come out. Mr. Zhou, why did you keep me here? I'm impressed by what your Highness just said, making me a little curious about your master and sect. And besides, according to Huili's attitude, you don't seem to want others to know about it, so I keep you here specifically to talk to you about it. Since you know that I don't want to talk about this thing, you should know that you won't get anything from this secret talk. I don't think so. You don't want to say, but I can guess. If I guess right, you can point it out. As far as I know, Wendao sect, the greatest evil sect in the Han Empire, is a sword sect. Each disciple of it has a red sword. The cultivation methods of Wendao sect are unfathomable and variable. With these cultivation methods, the disciples can kill masters whose cultivation levels are even higher than theirs. Well, my master never told me about our sect, so I don't know much about it. The Grand Elder of Chiliang sect insisted that I'm from Wendao sect. I think she misunderstood. Indeed. I don't think Huili has seen the cultivation methods of Wendao sect, so it's not surprising that she made a mistake. After all. In terms of age, your Highness doesn't seem to be at the same age as Wei Qishuang, the disciple of Wendao sect in this generation. I'm afraid you are not the disciple of Wendao sect. And, you're not even Princess Shilan Wei. You are disguising yourself as the princess. And want to take advantage of this identity a profit. Well, I know I can't lie about the Wendao sect for long, but I didn't expect that the person who saw it through isn't someone who attended the 9 sects meeting. Isn't it said that the disciple of the Wendao sect is mysterious? How come even a foreigner knows about her? And he also saw through my disguise as Shilan Wei. The rebels in the Imperial City and Zhou Yinping all figured out my identity. What on earth gave me away? That came out of nowhere, Mr. Zhou. Who else can I be if I am not Shilan Wei? You can be any pre-celestial stage master, but not that homeless princess. Because I met Her Highness Shilan Wei once many years ago. At that time, I passed through Shilan Kingdom. And when I had an audience with the former king, I happened to meet Her Highness Shilan Wei. Few people know about this. We didn't talk much, but Her Highness should at least remember my name and looks. It shouldn't be like what you did today, as if we met for the first time, so it's not his first time here, and he even knew Shilan Wei before? If this is the reason that makes me expose myself, it's easy to solve. Hidden from you. Actually, I have lost almost all my memories of the past since I left Shilan, and I have long forgotten what had happened. I didn't know we had met before. You lost your memories? In order not to unsettle people, Shilio City has been keeping it secret. Please don't reveal it, Mr. Zhou. That's an excellent excuse. Fine. As long as you adhere to the truce and do not start a war in Shilan, I don't care if your identity is true. However, I'm a little curious. Do you know you are a chosen talented seed? Chosen talented seed? What does it mean? Looks like you don't know. You still remember what you did in the Imperial City a few days ago, right? Path Sword. You stirred up the power of Path of Sword on your own, which wouldn't happen if it wasn't done by a cultivator. But if you had started your path, you shouldn't have felt constrained when fighting the Keshwaxi sect. Metal Element, Supreme Eagle Sword. I can't figure out your realm, but you could trigger the heavenly vision before starting your path. You are undoubtedly the legendary Chosen Talented Seed. Is that the meaning of Chosen Talented Seed? What are the benefits of it? Can it help me absorb a few more auras of heaven and earth to speed up my cultivation? Turns out it's a misunderstanding because of the inferior power of combining spirit and body I brought back from the small world. What a coincidence. I thought you were unidentified, but I figure that you are not from a small sect by what you have said. Although you are not the disciple of the Wendao sect, at least you've learned from an acknowledged evil sect. Are you from one of the 9 evil sects in the Han Empire? Don't give me that look. I didn't see through your identity. It's just that only the evil sects advocate aura in the world. Since ancient times, the evil sects have believed that there is a resource called the aura in nature, which can decide the speed of cultivation. How much aura a person obtains throughout his life decides whether he can reach the peak of the pre-celestial stage and embark on a journey of enlightenment. That's why every evil sect thinks all the places left by the ancient sects are connected to the path. The doors linking those ancient places to the path would open every 30 or 40 years. By then, people can absorb the aura from the path. Yet, it's just plain ridiculous. The path is supreme, and it's not something like water that the ordinary can reach and obtain. Aura does exist, but it's merely a unique breath released by cultivators at different realms. It's a pity that most evil sects are stubborn, turning a deaf ear to others. In a sense, the debate of aura is also one of the reasons for the dispute between the righteous sects and the evil sects since ancient times. I remember imparting elder told me that there isn't only one saying about aura, but different sects have different theories. Looks like the view of the righteous sects is quite different from that of the evil sects. Mr. Zhou, as you said, how to explain the cultivation cycle about every 3 or 4 decades? The cultivation of martial arts in the world is essentially only a process of seeking a path. The so-called path is like the sun in the sky shining for everyone. We cultivators are merely observing its shape, studying things and gaining insights. The essence of cultivation isn't about plunder and occupation of resources, but enlightenment. Everyone has his own path, just as everything has its own shadow. As long as you observe and understand your path, you can break through realms and improve your cultivation. As for the so-called cultivation cycle, the shadow of the sun changes in length, and the path is also periodic. When the cultivation opportunity occurs every 3 or 4 decades, it's the time that people are closest to their own path, and it naturally costs them less effort on cultivation. Confucianism, so-called cultivation is to observe and understand one's path. The more you do it, a higher realm you will reach, and one day you can combine your spirit and body. Back then, Xia Daoyan made breakthroughs frequently with one thought. It seems that the cultivation of the righteous sects is to rack one's brain. As long as you figure it out, you can easily get enlightened and promoted. But what do all these have to do with the chosen talented seed? Since cultivation is like shadow observation, so-called talent depends on the clarity of the path shadow. But for the chosen talented seed, the gap between observation and enlightenment doesn't exist at all. So you can face your own path at any time. This is a unseen-a-century aptitude for cultivation in the world. Compared with the techniques of amateur cultivators and evil sects, righteous sects techniques are more suitable for you. I'd hate to see your talent be consumed on the wrong path, so I'm here to give you some advice and set things right today. Damn! Does he mean to poach me from the evil sect after saying so much, or does he want me to switch sides and join his sect? But I am not a chosen talented seed at all. I just forcibly connected with the path with the power obtained from the small world. What's more, I have got promoted through the system all the time. The speed of the cultivation doesn't matter to me at all. It happened too abruptly. I'd love to if you give me your sex cultivation techniques, but is there really such a thing as a free lunch? I get it. Acts speak louder than words. You can judge how our techniques are, and whether they are suitable for you after seeing them with your own eyes. You mean, you want to spar with me? Not exactly. Our techniques are different from your ever-changing ones. We are not good at attacking but have advantages in other aspects. You will find it out with your sword. Speaking of which, I really haven't seen many techniques apart from the evil sections anyway. There is nothing wrong with learning something else. Alright, let's go outside. Don't take the trouble. We can just try it here. Here? Aren't you afraid to break these things? I don't think there will be a problem as I will just show it a little. I am sure about that even though I am not good at fighting. Fair enough, then I'm coming. Mr. Zhou. Take this. Dongbi. Is this a shield? No, an ordinary shield with internal power can't disperse the evil power of the sky-sealing sword. It's not so much that my attack was blocked, but stopped. I didn't withdraw my sword, but its power seemed to be exhausted. There were no barriers to internal power, but it seemed to vanish into thin air. Moreover, it is not only he who is protected, but even the surrounding space is also affected by these words. And the sword energy of the sky-sealing sword is easily dissolved by these words. What a bizarre sword. If it weren't for the Confucian technique's effect of rectification and righteousness, I'm afraid it would be hard for me to resist it. No wonder you dared to pretend to be the disciple of the Wendao sect in front of the evil sects with it. However, this sword alone can't crack my technique of disarming. Once it is performed, things around me are under my protection, and no one can raise a fight. Before combing spirit and body, Confucian techniques are far weaker than those of the evil sects when it comes to unpredictable moves and attacks. But when it comes to the unity of paths and techniques, and the power of imperative orders, we are second to none. Confucian techniques are indeed something. But I've learned something from his move just now. No matter how mysterious his means is, its essence is still internal power. I have already witnessed your technique, but I suddenly want to try one more, so please, evil. Sword. Sword. Spirit. Clank. Take this. In fact. Ha. Turn. Bang. Bounce. Withdraw. Not bad. This attack is much more overwhelming, and it did surprise a bit. This attack is much more overwhelming, and it did surprise me a bit. He was just a little surprised? The evil sword spirit obviously exerted its power just now, and he suppressed it with his strength, and now he is quite calm. However, he really got something. The ability to act on things around him is what I can't manage to do at the moment. It's a useful ability for me. Even if I can only learn a little, I can complete it with the system later. I'm flattered. And I am indeed impressed by Confucian techniques after this fight. You said I am a chosen talented seed, suitable for cultivating Confucian techniques. I am wondering if you can guide me. It has been my wish to bring you back to the right path, and I will teach you everything for sure. It's just that Confucian cultivation doesn't follow a certain set of methods, which is very different from the evil sections we advocate teaching students by their aptitudes. People cultivate through different paths, especially a chosen talented seed like you. I'd like to recommend a suitable sect to you, where you can start with learning and gradually observe your own path. That's troublesome. I can't take a shortcut with the system if there is no technique to be recorded. I see. Yet, as you said just now, shadow observation and enlightenment are the common means to all righteous sects, but as far as I know, a sect like Taishan sect still takes technique passing as their main way. Surely, different techniques should be cultivated in different ways. If you seek truth from Taoist sects, you will certainly gain something, but it won't be as pure as the Confucian sects, and can't bring your advantage as a chosen talented seed into full play. Oh? I'm all ears.
20100001105011000101010010001100001100001100001 00010001010 0. Origin point gained, greed 0.01, points Ji Yanping, Ji Jied. 100.0101010. This is... He has never produced any origin points, which made me think he was at a higher cultivation level and cool-headed, but now it seems that I was wrong. Greed? Could it be that he covets the so-called chosen talented seed? A chosen talented seed is born to seek Tao. You are making a detour by cultivating techniques, looks like he got other plans secretly. More importantly, why? Are there two names in the origin point information? Could it be? Did I say something wrong? No. I was just thinking there are thousands of profound cultivation techniques in the world. It's indeed biased to be confined to the evil sections if you don't mind. I'd like to go to the Ming Empire with you to learn Confucian theories after things in Shilan are done. It's not the right time to think it over now. I'd better pretend not to be aware of it, so as not to complicate my plans for taking treasury. I don't mind it. The whole point of my journey is to cultivate and get enlightened. It's about time to go back to the Ming Empire. Yet, what do you mean by saying after things are done? Surely, I was talking about the chaos of the Shilan treasury. If it isn't settled, how can I leave the Shilan kingdom with peace of mind? The chaos of the Shilan treasury, not the chaos of the Shilan kingdom? It seems that you have no intention of settling down and inheriting the throne. I am not the best candidate to lead the country as I have lost my memory. After I put down the chaos and save my mother, I will properly handle the succession to the throne. You don't have to explain anything. It's just that you seem to want something in the treasury too. But what exactly do you want? Is it a treasure? Powasaur stones? Or... Eve lost all my memories, so I don't remember what is in there. But since it belongs to our royal family, I won't allow any outsiders to hog it. But you seem to know a lot about things in the treasury. I'm also curious about what in our treasury makes the two evil sects fight so hard. Can you tell me? All right. I accidentally learned it when mediating the dispute between the two evil sects. Have you ever heard of flameless holy fire? What is it? Legend has it that there was a sect named Grand Light sect in the western regions in ancient times, which took flame as their path. It was once worshipped as the state religion by all the countries in the western regions, and its power was overwhelming throughout the world. The so-called Shilan treasury is formerly one of the treasuries of this sect, and the most precious thing in it is an inheritance called flameless holy fire. This item enables the user to connect to the path, thus skipping the most perilous obstacle and combining spirit and body. More importantly, it can ignore the deviation of the path, burn out the shackles of techniques, and create a thoroughfare that is feasible for anyone. In other words, as long as someone at the peak of the 6th level of the pre-celestial stage possesses it, he can successfully reach the 7th level. For many small sects, such an amazing treasure is their only hope for breaking through. The Grand Light sect was destroyed by a joint siege of small sects after going through internal disorder back then. Yet, no one expected there would be a flameless holy fire in the treasury. I see. If what you said is true, this item is indeed priceless. It depends on who owns it. Although it is helpful, it's an external force after all, so what it helps achieve can only be regarded as mediocre. Cultivators from big sects with ancient inheritances would follow their own paths to cultivate. At least, shoot for the moon. Even if you miss, you will still land among the stars. However, the top-grade paths are quite demanding on talents. Not everyone has the talent to cross the threshold even if he is from a strong sect like Keshwaxi sect or Chiliang sect. With this efficient item, even if it can't get people to the top, it's still worth two sects fighting for. In contrast, for a chosen talented seed like you, or cultivators like me who seek a path on our own, it's not hard to achieve a top-grade path that solely belongs to ourselves. Flameless holy fire is simply useless to us. It's okay if you insist on making a decision after the treasury is opened, but now that you are Shilan Wei, no matter which side wins in the end, you can take what you need. I sincerely advise you to let everything take its course. Don't make it more complex. This is the best way for you to get benefits from this game. Your Highness, you are finally out. You guys go to fetch the camels. We are going back to Shilio City. On Earth did Zhou Yanping say to you? Whisper. Why you? Whisper. That's it? Don't fool me. Your expression means something else, whisper. To be honest, it's something about cultivation. He was curious about where Shilan Wei got such mysterious power. Whisper. It's about secrets of my cultivation, so you don't need to know. Go to help fetch the camels. Whisper. You are so petty. I am so close to you, and you want losing if you tell. Lose anything, but if you find out things about the chosen talented seed, I'm afraid you'll do me a disservice.
Speaking of which, I don't think I'm really a so-called chosen talented seed. He was probably making a fool of me. But the legendary flameless holy fire is indeed a good thing. Eve already connected to the path of sword, but it doesn't hinder me from getting a few more different paths. It's just that I can't let Yen Ryu find it out. Otherwise, no one knows what trouble she will make. Except for that, there is one more important thing. By the way, have you ever heard of an inn called Ji when traveling around? Is there any pre-celestial stage master in the Ming Empire called this name? Whisper. Whisper Ji Whisper. Why did you mention that? Whisper. It's not your business. Just tell me whether you have heard of it or not. Whisper. Well, I did. Ji was a little famous in the world, but he was not from the Ming Empire, but from the Han Empire. Whisper. He was the former leader of the Ji family in the Jiangnan region. Technically, he was an ancestor of Ji Yuntao, Child Warm Jade, one of the 5 childs. Besides, he was an exceptional pre-celestial stage master in the Ji family. However, he only ended up at the first level of the pre-celestial stage. Turns out he's from the Ji family, but how come he got involved with Confucian scholars in the Ming Empire? Whisper, you said he was. Hold on, the former leader of the Ji family, which means. Whisper. As far as I know, Ji has been dead for many years. It's said that he died of illness. And now the current leader of the Ji family is someone with the middle name Zhang at the post-celestial stage. He's dead? Then where did the origin points I received come from? The system doesn't lie. Is it a coincidence to have the same name? No, it's abnormal to have 2 names in the prompt at once. The weirder the answer, the more likely it is close to the truth. Could it be that Ji revived in Zhou Yanping's dead body, or has he possessed Zhou Yanping's body? Damn it! I just dealt with Yi Daoqi, and now a new monster came out. It just won't end, will it? Does his greed for chosen talented seeds have something to do with this weird coexistence? Forget it. Either way, it's better to stay away from him for now. Although my disguise has been seen through, my identity has not been revealed yet. He'll leave here the moment I snatch the treasury, and then no one can cause me trouble. Let's get out of here first. Looks like she has figured out something. I suppose she has. What I said just now shouldn't give me away, but I could clearly sense her breath of the path when I took her attack. I just had guessed she was a chosen talented seed, but after taking the attack, I could confirm that she is. The obsession that had never come true for many years welled up, which did stir up my mind a little bit. You mean, just that momentary impulse was captured by her? Interesting. I didn't EXP her to have this kind of ability. You shouldn't have used the information of flameless holy fire to sound out. If this news keeps getting out, it will attract too many hungry wolves, and the game in Shilan Kingdom may not develop according to your script. You are too cautious. After that, at least we are sure that she didn't know about it beforehand, and the reason why she got involved is most likely to do with the missing Shilan Wei. Besides, it can keep her here instead of retreating halfway. I am still alive today because I've stayed cautious. Otherwise, I would have been wiped out by the D family. You are deeply obsessed with the chosen talented seed, which is not a good thing. Don't worry. Even if this plan fails, it will be just a waste of time. And I can do it again. Or worse, even if we alarm the D family, they will only end up tracking me down, so it won't affect your cause. Let's get back to this chosen talented seed. I have to take action before the treasury is opened. However, based on the test just now, I am sure it's not hard to defeat her, but capturing her alive is almost impossible. Make a good plan, and I will help you once. That will be great if you are willing to do so. I feel relieved. After I set the ritual, I will invite her again. Although she is vigilant now, she will soon put this threat aside. After all, the Confucian doctrine you have imposed on us can even affect the sect leader of the Xinhua sect. She's just an immature chosen talented seed. She can't escape from. Fastest update by. The current situation is that I'm fixing my eyes on the Shilan treasury and trying to trap the 2 evil sects, while Zhou Yanping is fixing his eyes on. I don't care who he or Ji is. Right now, I have the identity of Shilan Wei as a cover. Everything will be easy to solve as long as no incident happens to Xiaoyan. If Zhou Yanping is only at the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage, he can do nothing to me, and actually, that's what happened on the spot. But, why do I feel creepy all the time? Have I been traumatized by Yi Daoqi? Never mind. I should focus on the treasury. The gate of the moon is fine. The only thing that worries me is that the gate of the sun might be opened ahead of time. Instead of keeping Yen Ryu with me like gum, without knowing what she is up to. It's better to send her back to cause trouble, and that's the only role she can play now. Whisper. It's been days since you were sent here to seduce me. The show almost ends, and it's time for our audiences to pay the price, right? Indeed. Next, we will just wait for the Imperial City to send someone here to negotiate with you, and then we'll go along and do what Tu Lanja asks, whisper. Whisper. There is nothing to wait for. Don't you have your own man among the shadow guards? Just order that person to report that I agree to cooperate. As for the reason, you can make it up at will. Your main task is to hinder the progress of the Keshwaxi hard sect cracking the gate of the sun, instead of flirting with me here, understand? Don't get mad at whisper me. I get it, I'm going back right away. 2 days later. Did you say that Yan Shurgu agreed to the truce offered by Zhou Yanping without taking my stand into account? Exactly. Yu Rian participated in their talk, and I'm sure this news he brought back is true. I think it's very important, plus we have achieved the goal of our original plan, so I acted on my own to call Yu Rian back to report it to you in person. Well done. If it weren't for you sending back the news in time, I would still be in the dark. Damn Keshwaxi sect. How dare they treat me with disrespect. Why should they respect you since you are weak? What an arrogant fool. I wonder how he destroyed the Shilan royal family back then. What are you going to do, my lord? Since he showed no respect, I don't need to be kind either. Give out my order. Delay the supply of all materials for the Keshwaksi sect from today onwards. Since he gave no thought to me, I don't have to help him fight for the treasury. My lord, please calm down. You can't do this. No matter how carefully we do it, the Keshwaksi sect may become resentful towards us. We've finally gained a firm foothold. After the truce is over, you can seize the whole country and be the king. You can't act on impulse and make things uncertain at this moment. What's more, Chilian sect will probably lose the fight for the treasury. Based on the way they do things, they may regard you as a target for revenge. It's hard to deal with one evil sect, so how can we secretly offend another one? Well, that makes sense. In my opinion, currently, we should support the Keshwaksi sect to seize the treasury regardless of the cost, so that we can still ask them for help to fight the Chiliang sect if they go to the extreme. I see, but given what Yan Shirgu did, will he help me again if there is no benefit? You got the point, my lord. Since we have achieved our goal in Shilio City, I am wondering if we can convince that fake Shilan Wei to take our side. Well, according to my observation, she does target the treasury. That's why she disguised herself as the princess to get involved. Now, she is obsessed with you Ruyan and has indulged in pleasure. She isn't hostile to your lordship and even decided not to interfere in the civil strife. It's possible to draw her over to our side, but she made a few conditions. Conditions? Go ahead. The first condition is about the Shilan treasury. Except for the thing that the two evil sects fight for, all the remaining treasures there will belong to her. That's okay. Just as you said, this fake Shilan Wei has reached an agreement with the two evil sects in the thatched cottage, and his lordship surely won't say anything about it. What about the second one? As for the second one, she asked us to hand. Queen Saya? Isn't the Shilan Wei a fake one? Why does she want the former queen? Does she actually have something to do with the Shilan royal family? Looks like Tu Lanja is not very confident. That makes sense. He wouldn't be nice to a puppet queen of the previous dynasty. If he really gets such strong support, I'm afraid that there will be no peaceful life for him. I felt confused as well, but she said she knew the real Shilan Wei and promised to keep her mother safe before the real Shilan Wei died. She said she must fulfill the promise even though she has decided not to interfere in the affairs of Shilan Kingdom again. We can't trust her only with her word promise. Perhaps, like us, she wants to seize Queen Saya as a puppet so she can secretly control the whole kingdom. If we hand the queen over, his lordship will lose the bargaining chip. It is indeed possible. As I expected, the rebels won't let go of the queen easily, but I can't make our side behave too anxiously, which may betray our intentions. It seems that it's not easy to unmask Huayu in one step. I can only fall back on the second resort. I also thought of these worries, and Eve got the fake Shilan Wei to make a concession. She said it doesn't matter even if we don't hand over the queen, but she must see the queen with her own eyes. Besides, she said your lordship should be nice to Queen Saya and never treat her lightly in the future. If you agree, she'll kind of live up to the promise she made to the dead Shilan Wei. 32,033. Well, I think it's fair enough. It's just that we need time make an arrangement. We will get someone to deliver his lordship's reply back to Shilio City tomorrow. Arrangement? I'm afraid they are going to spend time disciplining that queen, in case you will say something that embarrasses everyone in front of Shilan Wei. But it doesn't matter. The following things will be simple as long as they get her out. Anyway, you did a good job this time. According to the promise, from today on, you will be the head of the Shadow Guards, and this man will be a formal Shadow Guard as well. Grant them 100 taels of gold and 1,000 cattle and sheep. Thank you, my lord. Tu Lanz's reaction was as I expected. But it's a pity that if it weren't for Zhang Yi, with Tu Lanz's mind, he would be surely agitated to fight the Keshwaksi sect. Master, our plan is going well. What are we going to do next? You are now the head of the Shadow Guards. You're qualified to dispatch the spies in the Imperial City. Make an arrangement first to lay the foundation for locking the hiding place of Queen Sai later. However, you just took power, and everyone is keeping an eye on you, so keep a low profile. I will also do something to create opportunities for you. As long as we rescue the queen, I will teach you the techniques of the Chonling sect, so that you can refine your deceased husband's soul into a ghost and keep him with you all the time. Thank you, master. On the other hand, although it isn't the primary goal, you need to get ready to delay the Keshwaksi sect's progress of opening the treasury. You can start with the materials and personnel that Tu Lanja provides them, see which part you can tamper with. Got it. But we don't need to investigate the personnel for the Keshwaksi sect, because Zhang Yi is the only one. I got this news a few days ago, but I didn't get a chance to tell you. Zhang Yi again? By tomorrow, I need everything about this guy, including what you and the Shadow Guards have learned, understand? I'm on it. The next day. I was preoccupied with searching for the queen before, without paying attention people except for Tu Lanja. Intelligence just obtained. After investigating, I found out that Zhang Yi is quite something. He's just a descendant of a slave from the Han Empire. He was humble back then. Later, he was recruited by Tu Lanja, who was a low-level general back then. He followed Tu Lanja as his counselor until Tu Lanja rebelled. After Tu Lanja got support from Keshwaksi sect, Zhang Yi has become the intermediary between Tu Lanja and Keshwaksi sect. Besides, he has been thought highly of by Yan Shirgu because of his arithmetical ability and helped to crack the gate of the sun. He can be said to be the bond between Tu Lanja and Keshwaksi sect, and also an indispensable talent for Keshwaksi sect to open the treasury. If only he is killed. The progress of the Keshwaksi sect to crack the gate of the sun will be greatly impeded. After all, I tried to get the queen out without telling Huayu. If I can solve this matter, it's kind of compensation him, so he won't fall out with me.
According to the intelligence, Zhang Yi is only at the 5th level of the post-celestial stage, so it's not difficult to deal with him. But just to be safe, it's better not to reveal my identity as Yu Ruyan, so I can only ask Mei Ling to do it. Whenever he returns home from the palace, is bound to pass through this dark alley. He can't sense a ghost of the Chongling sect as he is just at the post-celestial stage. Up here. It couldn't be easier to kill him silently. Who's there? Bang. Click. Keshwaxi sect, full protecting shield. It's a mechanic technique of the Keshwaxi sect, as I expected. He is so important that Yan Shirgu wouldn't overlook his safety. It's a pity that he didn't use this good thing in time. Mei Ling attacked him first, and he died. Wait. He's only seriously injured? There's something wrong with him. It should be impossible for him to withstand Mei Ling's attack with his strength. What was I thinking? Right, he was so lucky that he didn't die after being hit by Mei Ling. This mechanism seems to be hard to crack in a short time. Although he is alive, I have achieved my goal. And the reinforcement of the Keshwaxi sect should be here soon. Bang. Here he comes. Step back. He's here so fast. Has the Keshwaxi sect sent someone to stay by Zhang Yi's side and protect him all the time? He badly hurt Mei Ling with only one hit. His cultivation level is far greater than mine, and I can't fight him heathen. Oh. Mei Ling is trapped. She can't break free on her own. I have to. Turn around. Bam. This feeling. To have such strength, he is at least at the 2nd level of the pre-celestial stage. I was careless. I must get away from here. 5 elements. Shift, black. Water cover. Sun. She escaped? There are no traces of her aura. What an ultimate fleeing art. Dissipate. She appeared so abruptly, and the techniques she used seemed to be part of the Chongling sect. The attempt on Zhang Yi's life, is she a helper asked by the Chiliang sect, or is there another evil sect getting involved? However, on top of that, there is another thing that bothers me more. Shanan's mantra of Dark Sun I used wasn't brought to its full play just now. And I had a vague feeling of my internal power being absorbed. Could it be? Cough. Damn it. How come there is such a master of the Keshwaxi sect except for Yan Shirgu in the Imperial City? Why you never mentioned it in his previous information? Luckily, I changed back into the woman's clothes in advance. Now the assassination would alert them at most even though it failed. He couldn't trace down as I used 5 elements shift to flee. As long as my identity as Yu Ruyan isn't exposed, the overall situation won't be affected. Hold. If you hadn't been trapped, I wouldn't have had to rush out and been hit by that guy. If it happens again, I won't do such an unenviable thing. Anyway, you are just a ghost, and you will get restored even if you are broken apart. It cost me much effort to reach the pre-celestial stage, but I have been suffering failures these days. It seems that everyone can hurt me. It is really frustrating. But in the final analysis, it's because I'm not strong enough. I haven't been able to break through for so long, which even makes your strength stalled. My peers who were left behind by me when I was at the post-celestial stage have overtaken me now. After the 9 sects meeting, many of them have reached the 2nd level of the pre-celestial stage before I did. For them, I, Evil Jade Beauty, am just useless eye candy. Nevertheless, these problems will be solved soon. What happened today imposes no impact on the whole picture. As long as Tu Lanja brings the queen out, it won't be hard to save her with Huai's help. Nothing will hinder my cultivation if the H is lifted. And your strength will enhance as well. When that time comes, we will. Oath? Is it the reason that your cultivation level has no changes after you reach the pre-celestial stage? It's a big deal. Why didn't you report it to the sect? And you even. Do 11, at the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage, from Chongling sect. Kept it from me? Master, what brought you here? Grab. Great. She finally came here. You disregarded our sect crisis and Mr. Duss' order but came to this damned place secretly. As your master, shouldn't I care about it? Step back. When I got here, I heard you talking to Mei Ling again. I have told you to get rid of this childish habit many times. You're no longer a child, yet you still use the ghost control technique like a game. Talking to the ghost who only knows fighting is a childish behavior, which would make you become a laughingstock for others. Tell me, how come you've been cursed by the Shinma oath? Why didn't you report it? Besides, who is Huayu you mentioned? As far as I know, it's supposed to be no one in the sect to come here with you. It sounds like you are suspecting me, master. Yes, I am. You have been weird in doing things recently. I know about you. You must be trying to hide something. The Shinma oath is a serious matter. It should be impossible for you not to report it to the sect, but you really didn't. Either you are absolutely sure that you can solve it on your own, or there is something that you don't want the sect to know. Does it have anything to do with Huayu you mentioned? Who is he? What are you up to exactly? Kneel. I'm sorry, master. I shouldn't think of taking credit and keeping it from you. Please forgive me, master. Take credit? What credit is worth you making in this small country in the western region? It's a long story. I'll explain it thoroughly to you.
Are you saying the Pawa Source Stone? It's actually hidden in the Shilan treasury. No wonder you have been running around for the past 2 years. Turns out it's for something in the Shilan kingdom. In the first place, I thought Shilan was merely a small country, and I could easily handle it on my own. However, I didn't expect that it would take me great effort to get the key to the treasury. And when I got it, even the 9-sects meeting was over. After the 9-sects meeting, a conflict broke out between our sect and Shinma sect. If you can bring back the Pawasur stone to help our sect leader to exert his miracle sign or to set up another sect gate to fight the Shinma sect, it will be indeed a great accomplishment. No wonder you have been acting weird lately, as if you deliberately tried to keep away from the fight between us and the Shinma sect. You even hid it from me just for this matter. Master, I know I did it wrong. In fact, I discovered another 2 evil sects involved after I returned to the Shilan kingdom. I thought of asking you for help, but why you stopped me, so? Cut it out. I brought you up. I know you very well. Stop saying that it's someone else's idea. However, what you did is beneficial to our sect. Since I followed you up here by accident, I won't care much about your plan. Get up. Thank you, Master. As you said, you and Huayu that you mentioned were deceived by Shilan Wei to make the Shinma oath. Now he's disguised himself as Shilan Wei, yet no one has seen him through? Then why do you call him so intimately? You might not know that he not only masters swordsmanship but also a secret technique that can confuse people and tamper with ordinary people's cognition. It's not easy to perform perfect disguise skills, but it wouldn't give him away as long as he can bewilder Shilan people with weak cultivation base. After all, no one in the evil sect saw the real Shilan Wei before. As for intimacy, that's because the fleeing art I acquired by chance has the same origin as his. I see. Good. eBay changed the role of the story about how Ge Huayu and I met and told it to her. She probably believes it. With her trust, even if someone brings up again the suspicious actions that Mr. Sure thought I made, I have a reason to convince them. More importantly, Huayu is mysterious and unpredictable. I made some judgments before, but I'm not sure if I was right. And I'm too passive now. This old woman is essential, in case Huayu will kill me after the matter in the Shilan kingdom is done. She is probably no match for Huayu when fighting Hedon, but when it comes to grabbing treasures, she has a great advantage. I can't do it myself, but with her as my secret card, I may be able to fight Huayu for the Pawasur stone and even something more precious in the treasury, after the Shinma oath is lifted. I got it. Given that you have a plan, he'll stay out of it. You can go to save the queen and grab the treasure as planned, and I will hide out in the dark and remove the formation for you. However, the Pawasur stone must be taken back to our sect, and you need to figure out how to deal with Huayu after that. That's for sure. I knew you would be supportive, Master. Gate of the Sun in the Palace. It's about Queen Saya. Tu Lanja wants us to help him. Moreover, given Shilan Wei's way of doing things, she may snatch the queen on the spot if you are not there. Humph, what a good plan they set up. They just couldn't wait to fawn on someone else. So you mean? Mr. Yan, bad news. It's fine to do it. They have their plan, and we have ours. Since this fake Shilan Wei has something to ask for, we can take advantage of it to restrain the Chiliang sect. News from the Shadow Guards, Zhang Yi was attacked. 5. What did you say? Why did it happen? Who did it? I was told that he was attacked in an alley, and he survived by activating the mechanism you gave him. The killer had already gone when the patrol was there. Although there was no trace of poison at the scene, the patrol thought it must be done by someone from Shilio City, and they concealed their techniques, on purpose. Of course, they did. Except for those women, who else would do such a dirty thing? How is Zhang Yi now? Can he continue to do the cracking work? Bang. I was told that he is now in a coma, and it's not sure if he can survive. Very good, the Chiliang sect played such a dirty trick on me. Search the whole city. I must root out all the spies they have planted here this time. Silent. 2 days later, in Shilio City. Ugh. Fly out. Master, my ghost found a strange bug crawling out of a Shilan nobleman again. It turned into a butterfly and flew away. I saw it. Trailing. I'd like to see what these witches are plotting. But Master, how did you know that there's something wrong with the Chiliang sect? And you even asked me to release ghosts in advance, keep an eye on the people and the noble in Shilio City? Hey. Right after I got in town, I found that the Chiliang sect had done something to almost all the people here. However, it's a kind of method used by evil sects to control useful outsiders. Well, yeah, it's quite like something that the Chiliang sect would do. My. That's what I thought before, until. Some time ago, in the banquet that was held for days here, I saw more than one Shilan nobleman carrying the same tiny bugs. Chiliang sect thought that I couldn't notice it, but they didn't know how keen my perception of the demonic art of Moro is. In theory, Chiliang sect got no reason to control the nobles of Shilan anymore after I took my stand. It wouldn't do them any good except for making me resent them more. After I questioned them, Chiliang sect explained that it was a medical bug that can remove toxins in the nobles, and then they even showed me its function in person. However, I didn't believe that the selfish evil sect would be so kind. Even if they were trying to fawn on me, they should take the initiative to tell me the truth, instead of waiting for me to question them. I feel that they have a big conspiracy. Are they going to sacrifice all the people in Shilio City to make a blood ritual? Whom are they going to set up? A blood ritual? You're imaginative. Just follow up and we will find out. The place these bugs are flying to must hide their secret. Well, just destroy what our enemy wants. Deep in the Gobi. It's the last batch of essence blood. After the bug leaves its host, it can't be collected back anymore. Concealment pendant. Grand Elder said that she won't come here in the following days. Shilan Wei may go to keep an eye on her as she is suspecting us. So you and I will take over the business of refining blood.
But blood refining bug is so ferocious that the two of us may not be able to withstand it. Don't worry. Grand Elder has left our spiritual blood marks on it, so it won't have much desire to hurt us. Wriggle. If I get this thing done well, I will be promoted to an elder, and I will no longer be a disciple anymore. Ha! Where is she? Something goes wrong. Where am I? Why can't I see anything? Not only my eyes but also sounds and smells, and even the sensation of my body have gone too. Magic Realm variant, senses sealed. What did you do, Your Highness? Why can't they move? It's just a variant of the Magic Realm. Don't touch them. Without my control, this technique would be hard to maintain if there is external interference. It can only control people at the first level of the pre-celestial stage temporarily. Let me see what this thing is. It needs so much essence blood. Is this what they were talking about? Blood refining bug? Fastest update by. In the camp of the Chiliang sect. Bueli, maybe due to some irritation, there has been something wrong with the confusing bug inside Zhang Yi's body. Anyway, since it hasn't been killed, it's not found out yet. Maybe its erosion of the host's brain aroused the host's resistant instinct. No big deal. With the brain-damaged Zhang Yi holding him back, Yan Shirgu must feel annoyed now. Ha! Remember how arrogant he was in the cottage? Everything's under his control? Naive. We're the real master of schemes. Anyway, Hueli, we have to speed things up. I don't want to see that damn Shilan Wei pull an attitude with me in the end. Don't worry. I loathe that either. And the cultivation of the key just goes well. She's powerful physically but as weak intellectually as Yan Shirgu. She'll never know that we just put her on the back burner and may never turn to her except in the worst-case scenario. She doesn't know that Shilan Che is on our side and just gave her some ambiguous information about the Gate of the Moon. And on that day, we'll just need to stall her on the way while our men open the treasury with the key in advance and take the treasures. After that, we'll tell her it's time and take her to the gate. And when she sees the empty treasury, empty, she'll easily take it as the Keshwaxi sect's doing. Ha ha ha. I can't wait to see her annoyed face. What a dumbass. Didn't she even think of the reason that we just guarded the Gate of the Moon before she showed up? She even thinks she's indispensable. Our real trump card is your blood refining bug, rather than the so-called last royal member of the Shilan Kingdom. But that's understandable. After all, she's just a poor girl who lost her memories. And even if she didn't lose her memories, she wouldn't have thought that I had blood refining bug. She is the last direct royal member, but for the past several hundred years, the branches of the royal family have long spread throughout the entire Shilan Kingdom. As long as my blood refining bug can get enough blood from the collateral members, it only takes time to refine the pure royal blood. And now, it's almost time. I don't know what the hell is this, but it must be a good thing since the Chiliang sect hid it with great care. So we'll take it. EW, the blood refining bug looks so evil. And it seems to be tough to deal with judging from their conversation. Silly, I'm even okay with the evil seed. Can this be even eviler? Let me just stab it. The gears of the Keshwaxi sect are so powerful, and the Chiliang sect could even cultivate evil bugs. Well, the 9 evil sects. Sims. They do live up to their reputation. Ha! Not bad. It could even take my blow. Sims. Oh. It's so fierce. It asked for this. Since I can't control it, it'll just kill it. And it seems to be good material for sword refining. Let's see if it can come in handy. If I can refine the sky-sealing sword with this evil blood control art, no one will ever suspect my identity again. Shilan Wei will really be the disciple of the One Dao sect. Demonic art of Moro. Normally, it's not easy to handle this bug. However, it's just something refined by some secret art. And the evil smell of rosefinch is good at dealing with things like this. Evil smell of rosefinch. No. Someone is attacking the blood refining bug. Bueli, are you okay? I can't feel the blood refining bug at all. It was killed. Who did this? It would even take time for an ordinary level 3 pre-celestial cultivator to make it. Pause. ING. You just killed this bug so easily? The evil smell of rosefinch has thrown this bug off course. If its owner was nearby, he or she might have had a chance to adjust it with the internal power. But now, with only this bug here, it's nothing but a sitting duck. After checking this thoroughly, I'll refine it and the armor fragment into the sky-sealing sword. The Keshwaxi sect and Chiliang sect contributed a lot to my sky-sealing sword. Thanks a lot. What's this red stuff? Blood refining bug shit? Whatever. I'll just put it back and take it as well. Let's leave before these two wake up. Even if the Chiliang sect arrives, they won't even know who did it. Don't be silly. The Chiliang sect is not made of idiots. They will find out this. And why don't we take the initiative to reinforce my image before that? How could it be? Where's the key? I had you guard here. How could this be? Why didn't you send any warning to our station in Shilio City? We don't know what happened. Anyway, we suddenly went unconscious. When we woke up, things had become like this, and the key was missing. Fine, given her various mysterious techniques, these weak disciples couldn't fight against her at all. And look at this note. Even if we could make it, we couldn't stop her from venting her anger on the blood refining bug unless at the price of our lives. Firstly, you invaded the Shilan kingdom and bullied my people. Secondly, you buttered me up but plotted against me behind my back. I'll give you the last chance.
If you dare to harm my people again, I'll kill you just like I killed the bug. I mean it. What? She means we should be grateful since she doesn't come to us now? She may be unhappy to see us collecting her people's blood, but we didn't kill any of them, no? She killed the blood refining bug at will and thus hurt you, who was connected to it as its owner. She's so... Stop it. I didn't expect her to be this clever to completely guess our whole plan. Without the bug as the key, we can only rely on her to open the Shilan treasury. Don't get personal. You go back to remove the bugs from all the royal members and heal them right now. We need to make up for what we've done ASAP. Fine, I admit defeat, but I won't give up the Shilan treasury. Let's see if she can resist all my girls alone after getting into the treasury. We're done with all the problems here and only need to focus on the Keshwaxi sect. Hope that Yen Ruyu is smart enough and won't get tricked. Rest assured. She's astute. Except for you, no one can trick her. But are we leaving Zhou Yanping alone? Will there be anything wrong with him? Of course not. And even in that case, the Keshwaxi sect and the Chilian sect will take care of him. I just need to keep my distance from him and stay out of this. Wait. Why should I keep my distance from him? Got it. He may be another Yi Daoqi. This is weird. Why do I always subconsciously ignore something important like this? Someone's in the room. What was I thinking just now? Forget it. It doesn't matter. Coming straight into my room? Quite bold. After finishing my work in Mutu City in a few days, I hurried back nonstop to see you again, my princess. Drop the act. This is my room. The Chiliang sect has long dared not monitor me. Well, just in case. Look at you. You just got back from what? None of your business. I told you to stay there to hinder the Keshwaxi sect? Why did you come back this earlier? What's the hurry? There. Don't get angry. Eve killed one important figure of their plan to open the gate of the sun and thus slowed down their progress. And I came to you to deal with our Shinmaov. Eve found a way to handle it. 2 days later, in the suburbs of the Imperial City. You even built a fort? I'm not here to provoke you. Why are you so on alert? You've got me wrong, Your Highness. We built this for you so that you don't have to stand on the dust. Hope so. I'm here as promised. Where's my mother? And, Mr. Yan? Tulanja asked me here and I didn't expect you to join us. You must have made up your mind since you're here. Will my appearance change anything? Calm down, Your Highness. The Queen's travel always needs a lot of preparations. We've had our elder go take her here. It won't take long, preparations? You're just being wary of me. I admire your humor. You'd better be wary of Mr. Zhou rather than me. What if he doesn't want to stay neutral? Guess that will give you a headache. Thanks for your concern. But we've got a way to keep an eye on him. Besides, despite his wisdom, he's all alone. It's not that easy for him to reap benefits in the face of two powerful sects. Despite his wisdom, he's all alone? He's implying I'm alone. Ha! Ha! Boom! Finally? Yao Qi, at level 1 of the pre-celestial stage, from the Keshwaxi sect. Open. That's Queen Saya, Shilan Weiss. Mothers. I see, with the puppet beasts as the transport, they hid her outside the Imperial City. No wonder Yan Ruyu's informer failed to find her. But why is Queen Saya so calm after seeing her daughter? I don't even get any origin points. Nod. I haven't seen you for many years, mother. How are you? M. Who are you? Tulanja said you wanted to see me. What's your purpose? I knew it. The way you talk or act doesn't look like Wei. But you disguised as her and came to the Shilan Kingdom. What is your relationship with her? Where is Wei now? I knew it. They don't know how much I care about Queen Saya. So they can't tell what I will do if Queen Saya asks for help or complain to me about what happened during her capture. I lost my memories after getting injured, and that also changed my character. No wonder I'm now strange to you. But I swore I would always protect you. Nothing will change that. And so, they need Queen Saya to keep her distance from me. It's not hard for a long-captured woman to be wary of me as long as they portray me as a fake with ill intentions. Just rest assured. Just rest assured. Queen Saya is so poor her relatives were killed, her daughter was missing, she was imprisoned, and she was probably brainwashed by Tulanja the rebel leader before being taken. Actually she is a tough woman for staying calm after all this. Lost her memories? Good excuse, but it doesn't make sense to me. She's too powerful to be the real Shilan Wei. I haven't thought about this possibility, however, since she's got such a perfect excuse, why did she admit she's a fake in front of me? What a weirdo. Forget it since you don't want to be frank with me. Tulanja said you wanted to see me and make sure I'm still alive. Now that you've seen me alive, I may leave now. Feel free to get down to business. Queen Saya. Ahem, Your Highness, I just told Queen Saya that her acquaintance wanted to see her and didn't talk about your attitude. I didn't expect her to be this cold. Well, Eve always been kind and polite to Queen Saya all these years. And given her attitude, I don't think we should force her now. Forget it. Since she is safe and sound, I won't bother to deal with the royal affairs now. Then what about the details of our cooperation? What's the hurry? Eve come all the way from Shilio City. I need some rest tonight, right? We'll talk about it tomorrow. Okay, let's do as you say. Mr. Yan, please send Queen Saya back. Yao Qi, you take care of this. Yes, Mr. Yan. 2 hours later, somewhere in the Shilan Kingdom. Pop out. I didn't expect there would be a camp of the Keshwaxi sect here except in the Imperial City. It would have been hard to find if it hadn't. Real core following the... So far, everything's going well. Since your informer in the palace hasn't found the queen after so many days, they must have hidden her somewhere far away from the Imperial City. Once the queen's identity is confirmed, you will find a chance to keep up. With me staying close to the Imperial City, Yan Shirgu will not dare to leave the Gate of the Sun. Given other people's realms, they will not find you. According to Huayu, I need to contact him and save the queen with him once I find where the queen is, but... It's my best choice to save the queen right now. But it's not the best choice for him. If I were him, I would never act rashly after finding the queen. It would be the safest way to save her after he got the Shilan treasury and the two sects left. Given his current choice, it seems that my art worked. I'm just your walkie-talkie. Stop bullying me, walkie-talkie? What's that? Anyway, why does she keep this position? Looks like you found where the queen is. Huayu? Yes, I'm now in a valley 30 miles northeast of the Imperial City. Do you need me to tell you the specific route? No need. I know where it is. You look around with 5 elements shift now, and he'll sneak in and meet you there. Sneak in? Just like the last time? This is serious. Don't mess with me. Don't worry. Eve got other ways to get in. Slither. This is weird. Eve searched this place thoroughly, but why couldn't I find Queen Saya? The puppet beast hasn't got out from the ground before it got here, so I don't think the queen was taken away secretly. And the only place left is Effie inside the puppet, where I can't get in with 5 elements shift. The queen has been locked up inside it all this time? This is troublesome. Once the puppet is activated, the queen in it will be a hostage. Even Huayu will feel fenced after getting here, and with puppets on alert in the air and disciples on guard in the yard, how will Huayu sneak in? These disciples are no match for Huayu, but their elder in the room will find him once any one of them warns the elder. How could Huayu make it? Ha! He just came in directly. Who's there? Inform the 5th elder, freeze. They just froze all of a sudden? Could it be magic? Realm? Variant? See? Eve told you it's not that hard to sneak in. Senses. Sealed. It's weird. Why is it so quiet outside? What are those disciples doing? Hiss. Done. If I sense right, there should be no one else here, right? Yes, I checked around. There are only these disciples of Keshwaxi sect guarding the place. I suppose that Yan Shirgu was more concerned about the Gate of the Sun, so he didn't send too many disciples to help Tulanja watch the queen. By the way, Huayu, what technique did you use? How did you control a pre-celestial stage master so easily? It's just an illusion that can seal people's senses. No big deal. Illusion? Why do I feel it's like Shinma's X technique? But back then, Ge Huayu didn't know this technique, which can instantly make pre-celestial stage masters paralyzed and unable to act. If I turn against him in the future, I have to figure out this technique. Let's get down to business. Since you've checked around, have you found Queen Saya? Sia. Well, Yen. I see, so Queen Saya is probably still locked up in this puppet? Yes, I'm sure about it. I didn't lose her. This place is probably not the real place where Queen Saya is locked up. I don't know why, but it seems that Keshwaxi sect just planned to make a brief stop here. So the gears of the Keshwaxi sect really can block my Moro senses open. Judging from the size, here should be the only place that can hide the queen. But if Yen Ruyu didn't lie to me, why didn't Yan Shirgu hide the queen in the palace directly if Keshwaxi sect had some other things to do here? I feel something's wrong. There must be some secrets that I haven't figured out. Never mind, I'm not going to hide my intention from them this time. So how do we open this puppet? I was going to ask you to open it by force. But think it over, Queen Saya is not a cultivator. If there's a mechanism inside the puppet, I'm afraid we'll put her in danger. In this case, we can only use Keshwaxi sect's method. The techniques of Keshwaxi sect always need to be carried out with external stuff. Each of their puppets has a corresponding pivot and order, so that the puppets can be lent to their fellows, which is a good way to deploy the forces of the sect. So I think whether this level 1 pre-celestial elder is the owner of this puppet or not, she must have the pivot with her. Since you have controlled her, why not frisk her? Or you can use mantra of hexatic senses on her to let her open the puppet for us. I can't. Although this technique can seal people's senses and make them unable to act, it only has a long-lasting effect on post-celestial stage cultivators. As for pre-celestial stage cultivators, even the weakest ones can mobilize their internal power to set up a barrier. Therefore, the technique can't last long on them. As long as there is external interference, they will immediately recover, let alone use mantra of hexatic senses to control them. If mantra of hexatic senses could do this easily, sect would have already occupied the world. However, I can't touch her body, but I can try to get some information from her memory with the illusion and mantra of hexatic senses. But it depends on luck if she has the pivot to open the puppet. Open a slit of the sealed senses and free her consciousness. And then guide her consciousness with the heart desire branch and magic realm. Then maybe the most important part of her memory can be shown in the illusion. Come on. Let me show you. I'm in an illusion made by Huayu. When was I dragged in here? It's so real. It seems to be the memory of that disciple of Keshwaxi sect. I didn't expect Huayu to have such an ability. He'll leave this matter to you. What matter? Make it clear. Sure enough, to get some specific information, this method is still unreliable. Bang! Swish. Keshwaksi sect. Lighting phantom. TSK, pre-celestial stage masters are indeed prudent and alert. The moment when their sixth senses are unsealed, they can react to it and use their life-saving means. Dissipate. Even though Eve used the heart desire branch, it still couldn't last long on her. She still woke up. It's you? Fake Shilan Wei, how dare you break into here? So what? I even broke into the palace, let alone this small mansion. Ruyu, you go save the queen. It'll keep her occupied and she won't have time to manipulate the puppet. It's weird. Why did her voice sound familiar? Even if you keep her occupied, do you really think you can save the queen? Yao Qi doesn't have to manipulate this puppet to fight. She just needs to send me messages. Is this Yan Shurgus' voice? This. I see. Turns out we've been in the trap at the beginning. The one I met is not the real queen, but a humanoid puppet manipulated by Keshwaksi sect. You used this fake to fool me? Has Tulanja ever thought of the consequence after fooling me? Before Tulanja figures out your real intention, he won't dare to show you his trump card. It might be his life-saving card. If it weren't for you using the weakness we intentionally exposed to save the queen, I would not dare to conclude that Queen Saya can be a bargaining chip for your negotiation. Puffy and Ruya's plan fell through. It's no use looking at me. It's not my fault. No wonder I felt her voice was familiar. It turns out that it was she who manipulated this fake queen to talk to me. Fine, you won. What conditions do you want to tell me about the whereabouts of the real queen? Leaving aside her voice, the fifth elder of our sect is good at manipulating humanoid puppets. The puppets in her hands are vivid with every move. It's normal that you haven't seen through it before. As for the conditions, Keshwaksi sect only wants one thing from you: give up bet hedging, stop the cooperation with Chiliang sect, and help Keshwaksi sect to win the Shilan treasury. You're giving me a general condition. I haven't been involved in the game of getting the treasury. How can I get involved now? Besides, if you just go away when you fail to get the treasury, where can I get Queen Saya back? You don't have to worry about that. This matter does not need to wait until the end of the battle between Keshwaksi sect and Chiliang sect. According to the intelligence we got, Chiliang sect has occupied the Gate of the Moon, but they don't have the key to open the treasury. Therefore, they've used a secret technique to produce the blood refining bug to refine Shilan people's blood as the key. Eve known this thing long ago, but I haven't found the place where they hid the bug. Since you are still in cooperation with Chiliang sect, it's easy for you to walk around in Shilio City. As long as you can find the place and destroy the blood refining bug, which can quench their hope of opening the treasury, they'll tell you the whereabouts of the real queen. Can't be such a coincidence, right? So the bug I killed before is the spare key too for Chiliang sect to open the treasury? The blood refining bug you mentioned is that blood refining bug? Blood refining bug is a secret technique of Chiliang sect and it's very difficult to produce one. What do you mean by that? Blur painting bug? This is indeed a tough task. If you don't have any clues, we can send some mechanic puppets to help you. Well, it's indeed difficult. It took me one whole night, but I solved this matter in the end. This is the blood refining bug? And there's a deactivated blood crystal inside. She even broke the key? It's not easy to refine the key, and it's impossible for Chiliang sect to refine another one. How did you? Well, I have to say it's a coincidence that we were on the same page. After you check it, remember to give me back. I have other uses for this thing. But why? I thought you were in cooperation with Chiliang sect. I was in cooperation with them and wanted to take advantage of their strength to attack the Imperial City and drive you and Tulanja out of Shilan. But since we've made a truce, the cooperation with them is meaningless. Besides, if they keep their promise and behave themselves, I won't go against them. But since they tried to play tricks behind my back, I had to teach them a lesson. The foundation of all cooperations is trust. Chiliang sect doesn't even understand this simple truth. They deserve to be retaliated against. I believe you agree with me, right? Looks like that stupid woman Hueli really offended her deeply. She deserves to be the disciple of Wendao sect. She's very overbearing. Don't worry. Keshwaksi sect is not like Chiliang sect. We will never betray our cooperative partners. But as I said before, what we can only offer you is the whereabouts of Queen Saya. If my mother gets hurt before I take back the city, they'll definitely kill all of you with my sword. Queen Saya? Never say anything like saving my mother. Because back then when the Imperial City was in chaos, Shilan Wei saw with her own eyes her mother's head being chopped off by Tulanja. The queen who showed up in public later was either someone sent by Tulanja disguised as her, or our puppet prepared for Tulanja. Queen Saya was dead? And the real Shilan Wei knew about this? Does that mean the oath can't be lifted anymore? Queen Saya was dead? Is that why I can't find her? So Shilan Wei knew about it and deceived us on purpose? The ending has been set from the moment we took the Shinma oath. No, other than that, if the Shinma oath can never be removed, my cultivation in the future. She was merely a former dynasty queen, not worth us Keshwaksi sect telling a lie. If I want to lie to you, I could say something else which is good for me. You know it's a fact. Why bother to ask? Perhaps you want to hold the queen and threaten others with her after the treasury thing is done. Keshwaksi sect is one of the 9 evil sections. Why would we use such an approach? We still need to show respect to Wendao sect. If you really do, why didn't you tell the truth until now? If it weren't for what happened today, how would I know that you truly wanted to save the queen? Step back. Yen Ryu? Damn it. She was beaten down. I have no idea whether she will do something detrimental to my plan or not. I have to calm her down. Whisper are confused. Ryu, I know you now, but don't panic. Whisper. Even though the 11 cannot be removed because of the queen's death, it doesn't mean we have no other solutions for our cultivation. I believe there is a way to get past the oath in the world. Whisper. It happened too abruptly. You can leave first if you need space. I will be waiting for you at the courier station out of town after I am done with Yan Shirgu. Whisper. Because of momentary confusion. Flee away. By her look, it didn't seem that you asked her to leave because you doubted my words and sent her back to Tu Lanja to keep inquiring about information. I was wondering when Tu Lanja got a right-hand man. Turns out you are the mastermind behind the whole thing. It was too sudden to be told that my mother was dead. Knowing that there is no hope of saving her, my partner just overreacted a little bit. I hope you won't take offense. He didn't identify Yen Ryu? Looks like not everyone knows what evil Jade Beauty looks like. But Yan Shirgu has figured out that Yuruyan is her fake identity. Her disguise skill is really terrible. Mother? Are you going to that disguise until now? Even though you made an excuse of losing your memories, since you have the intention of saving the queen, shouldn't you think of revenge after knowing the truth? I will take revenge for sure. Eve got Tu Lanja, and killing him is just like a matter of a snap of the fingers. However, for the long term, I need to solve the dispute over the treasury now. Solve the dispute over the treasury? How? Are you going to open the treasury? Now that my mother is dead, my previous worries are gone. Chiliang sect has broken its promise, so I will just open the gate of the sun for you and end the dispute here. Land. Mr. Yan, she is here. Alas, quite a lot of people are here. Looks like Keshwaxi sect was in chaos for a while after Yen Ryu heard Zhang Yi, and now people at every level are here to help crack the gate of the sun. Eve been feeling creepy since the meeting at the thatched cottage. In case something unexpected happens, I finally decided to approach the gate of the sun, instead of waiting for the gate of the pair. And that's why I took the living corpse leech back from Yen Ryu in advance. I was thinking of meeting Yan Shirgu secretly after saving the queen, but I didn't expect things to turn out like this. Fortunately, the whole plan isn't affected. Even if I can't get the entire treasury, at least I can snatch some good things. I never thought you would really come, which makes me believe in your identity a bit more. Which means you are blinded by your preconceived judgments before. I only hope that you are not posturing. Just watch. However, don't forget our previous agreement. When the treasury is opened, Keshwaxi sect will only take one thing from it and not touch anything else. Spurt. Good. Press. The gate is completely revealed. The last step to crack it is directly done. This reaction, she is indeed from the Shilan royal family. Fade. Wait. Why do I feel it's changing back? Silent. Huh? What the hell? Is it not open? Is there anything wrong with the living corpse leech? Did Yen Ryu switch it, or is this gate opening method unreliable in the first place? No, the gate showed the right reaction just now. There is probably another reason for not opening, either way, you'll put the blame on them first. What the hell is going on? What have you done to my treasury? Why can't I open it? They seem to be talking about something that I don't understand, I get it. It seems that during the process of cracking the gate of the sun, the mechanisms and formations we are have changed. The original operating logic of the lock, so the blood of the Shilan royal family cannot open it. Could it be that the polarization formation at the 6th step has changed the orientation of the original formation in the lock? I don't think so. Perhaps it's that something went wrong when we cracked the lock with force at the 10th step. Damn. I was just saying. I didn't expect that it would be really your fault. Since your mechanisms are the reason, dismantle them quickly and let me open the gate. I can't. Now there are layers of formations and mechanisms nested together on the door, and they were set up by different people. If we demolish them by force, the gate of the sun may be locked up completely, and no one can open it. Currently, it seems that even though you are really Shilan Wei, you have to wait for us to open the treasury as planned. So after what I have done, it's all in vain? We all didn't anticipate this happening. I can check it again to see if I can get the gate to function properly again. Please wait for another night, Your Highness. Fine. I'm going to meet my partner first, and I will come back tomorrow to ask you for the result. Why you said there would be a way to get past the oath. I suppose it's just an excuse that he used to calm me down so that I wouldn't ruin his plan. If there is really a way, why would I have to pay such a huge price to reach the first level of the pre-celestial stage back then? Stop. I racked my brains and used up all my tricks, yet I ended up with nothing. For all this, I even put on a play with that guy for such a long time. In retrospect, it's indeed a joke. Mei Lang, if the Shinma oath can't be removed, I'm afraid that I can't get that thing done for the rest of my life. If so, how can I? There are many things that you can't do throughout your life. Those who blame themselves, heaven or others are just mediocre and incompetent fools. They are born lowly slaves, and they cannot change their fate. But I believe. Miss Yan's fate will never be restrained by a small X. Fastest update by. It's you? Isn't this Masker the man of Keshwaxi sect I met when I attacked Zhang Yi? Why did he say that to me? Yes, it's me, Miss Yan. You remember me. I was instructed by Princess Shilan we attacked Zhang Yi, and Her Highness has reconciled with your sect, so it's too late to get even with me. Why are you afraid of Keshwaxi sect? You are Yen Ruyu, evil jade beauty. Back then, you were the first one among the 5 beauties and 5 gentlemen to reach the 9th level of the post-celestial stage. Now you hide behind someone else, echoing. And being timid. How pathetic. What exactly are you trying to say? He doesn't sound like the man of Keshwaxi sect. Looks like there is an invisible hand behind the issue in Shilan. I just want to tell you that you are way stronger than those so-called talents, and none of the righteous sects or evil sects can bring you to your knees. Criticizing me before praising me. What a boring verbal trick. No matter what he tries to take advantage of me for, I have no reason to be involved in this game now. Why don't I quit? Your ancestor was fighting through his life, killing thousands of enemies and making unprecedented achievements. He never thought someone would usurp the empire and exterminate his clan after his death. Luckily, I found his descendant. Who is he talking about? Yen Ruyu, who is that ancestor? You are a child of the Lu family, the princess of the Han Empire. That's ridiculous. Everyone knows that the Lu family of the former dynasty has been wiped out by the Di family. How could I be the princess of the former dynasty? I am an orphan who was adopted by Chonling sect. I can't be the blood of the former dynasty. I won't go easy on you if you don't stop that bull. Today's emperor is from the Di family. Once there is a rumor that the offspring of the Lu family show up, it will certainly raise sand. Could it be his purpose to entice me to become the target and attract attention from all sides? The Lu family advocated the water virtue. Every member of the family could resonate with the water wood. Back then, the water wood in the Han Palace even covered the sky, but it was cut off by rebels. Phoenix perches on waterwood. This is a dead branch of it. Only people from the Lu family can bring it back to life. Thump. Even if he intends to make things worse, it should be easy for him, a pre-celestial stage master, to get a submissive puppet. But why me? Give it a try if you don't believe me. Thump. Even if it's true. Eve already been in much trouble. Grow. This dead branch. Revived? That's right. It's exactly the same as the ancient records. Walk. Squawk. The waterwood is resonating with you, and the phoenix shows up again. Yen Ruyu, you are indeed from the Lu family. What's done is done. I'm just an ordinary person now. Emperor Di is ruling the country. It's of no use if you want to take advantage of me to do something. Instead of guarding against me, you should think about your current situation. Thanks for your concern. It didn't worry me before I met you today. Turns out you don't know anything. That makes sense. You are wise and suspicious. I'm afraid you wouldn't be obedient to Chonling sect if you had known this secret. Do you mean? There you go. That's right. According to the information I got, the Han Empire had been hunting Chonling sect down back then. But one day, they suddenly changed their attitude and treated Chonling sect the same as other evil sects and even supported it a bit. In the same year, someone broke into a secluded small village in the wilderness, but only found corpses and ruins. It was highly suspected to be done by Chonling sect. The last bloodline of the Lu family of the former dynasty lived in this small village, and the Di family was searching for them for years but never found them. And then they were all killed. Think about the time you were adopted by Chonling sect. It was almost that time. Meanwhile, you are the blood of the Lu family. Can you figure out something? Who is there? Boom. Escaped? Stop there. Bang. It's that woman, damn it. Why did she come to me at this critical moment? I didn't expect that the masker would tell me such an important secret. But that woman heard it. Chonling sect will surely change the way they treat me. Now, I found out that they killed my family. With such deep-seated hatred, even if I say I don't believe that masker's bull, I'm afraid that woman won't buy it. I was deceived by Shilan way badly at first, and then that strange masker told me some explosive information which was eavesdropped on by that woman. All my plans have been messed up. I'd rather never know who I really am. Why does the world treat me so badly? The only good news is that she didn't expose herself. Perhaps she might continue to pretend not to know it. Then he'll take one last risk. Ruyu. Master? What brings you here? You are not yourself now. Can the Shinma oath be removed? It might be a bit hard. I was deceived by Elan janitor. Mother died a long time ago. In this case, go back with me. Shilan Kingdom is a dangerous place for you. The sect leader may know how to lift the Shinma. Now. Aren't we grabbing the Power Source Stone? The Power Source Stone is important, but it's hard for you to cooperate with as you are uneasy. It's too difficult to gain something from this chaos in Shilan with only the strength of you and me. Compared with the Power Source Stone, your safety matters most. So go back with me. Pause. Master, she's anxious to take me back and doesn't even want the Power Source Stone anymore. Sure enough, it's the worst scenario. I'm fine, Master. Let's move on as planned. I will definitely get the Power Source Stone for our sect. You found it out? Found out what? I don't get you, Master. I know you. You won't have the mood to grab the Power Source Stone until the Shinma oath on you is removed. You are afraid of returning to the sect with me. You must know it. I don't know what you are talking about, Master. Sink. That villain tried to drive a wedge between us. He mixed something completely irrelevant. What he told you is groundless and untrue. Master, I really don't know what you're talking about. I am disturbed by the oath, and I need some space now. Please excuse me. Earth shift again. My dear disciple, do you really think you can escape? The courier station outside the Imperial City. I won. Ah, you guys lost again. Shinger, your ghosts have no place on their faces to put on a sticker. It's your turn. Don't play tricks. Master, Yenryu hasn't come here yet. How about I use the fast shift mantra finder? Cut it out. Don't try to divert my attention. Stick. She needs her own space now. Don't disturb her. She will come after she thinks it through. HM? Yenryu? Thud. Appear. Why you? Help me, Thud. Master? Was she beaten up? Did she need someone from Keshwaxi sect? It can't be them. Yan Shirgu just decided to work with me, so he wouldn't act rashly. Moreover, with the 5 elements shift, she can't be hurt easily. Shinger, get her to the bed to rest first. I'm going out to check, yes, master. Eek. Ghosts? The attacker is. Grab. Sump. Sump. Zooms. It's gone? What technique is it? Hold. Clank. 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 As expected, when this ghost disappears, it will be completely out of my perception. Just now, I sensed it until its claws got close to. Looks like it's a ghost which specializes in assassination and can turn invisible at any time. You got something. No wonder Ryu would try her best to get here. You must be Huayu she mentioned, the one who's worked with her in Shilan. Who are you? Yen Ruya's enemy? You can control ghosts, are you from Chongling sect? It's said that Chongling sect is united. How come you want to kill your fellow now? It's none of your business. It's our internal affair, do yourself a favor. Give her to me, and it will save the two of us much trouble. What a joke. You are not the boss. You attacked us sneakily without even showing your face. Why should I do what you say? You are courting death. If you insist on keeping her, you'll see how many attacks you can take from Xianhou. Pause. What is this? Why is Xianhou's will raging? It's resisting my control? Grab. Oh, no. It's too late to flee away. The ghost you are controlling is indeed strong. It can completely hide in the void and only show some traces when attacking. It's a pity that it's too foolish to take my attacks too many times. Come out. No wonder it's a ghost at the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage. It has recovered quickly. Its claws have no marks of being injured at all. In this case, a ghost isn't the product transformed from the internal power, and it's limited for evil sword spirit to control it. However, the evil sword spirit still helps me to provoke this ghost's ferocity to resist the manipulation of its owner and stop it from using the means of hiding in the void. Slash. Take this. Can you recover again? It's greatly resilient. It's still alive after being cut by the evil smell of rosefinch. I made a mistake. The evil smell of rosefinch burned the connection. Now it's completely out of its owner's control. Clank. It became much stronger and faster, but it has lost its mind and doesn't know to dodge attacks after being provoked by the evil power. It's easier for me to deal with it now. What have you done to cut off my connection with Xianhou? You reconnected with it so quickly. However, have you found that it's still being burnt by my fire? If you don't figure out a way to put out the fire, it will completely turn into ashes within a quarter of an hour no matter how strong its resilience is. I underestimated you. I can't take you down just with Xianhou. But I'm in the dark while you are exposed. You can't protect all the people around you even though you are strong. I will let you know that you can't afford to mess with Chongling sect. She destroys the ghost, or it's some special means of recycling? You are in the dark while I am exposed? I don't think so. Gather. If you want to hide in the dark. 6 demonic senses. Heart desire searching soul. You have to hide your tail well first. Got you. 10 miles to the west under the barren mountain. That man's cultivation methods are really weird. He could cut off my control over Xianhou so easily. It seems that I need to make a plan to deal with him. He'll send more ghost beasts to keep an eye on him. Even if they can't find his weakness, they can make him worried and restless. No matter how strong he is, it's pointless if he can't find my whereabouts. Surprise. So, who the hell are you? What did Yen Ryu? Back off. TSK. She escaped? Chongling sect does have something. They have many weird skills and cultivation methods. I can't even find any trace of her with my 6 demonic senses. It's indeed hard to kill a pre-celestial stage master. Shinger, it's chaotic tonight. To avoid any further trouble, you take Yen Ryu away from the courier station. I will tell you where to meet me later. Yes, master. Suburbs of the Imperial City. Yan Ruyu. Master, Yan Ruyu is here. Hey ho. Hey ho. Oh, how is she? Has she shown any sign of waking up? No. She is badly injured this time. I can feel that Mei Ling in her body is also very weak. Hey, wake up, poke. Is she really in a coma, or is it another trick she is playing? Speaking of which, what trouble is she in? Why did even the people of her own sect try to kill her? I don't know either. That woman is about 40 or 50 years old. She sounded quite familiar with Yan Ruyu, so I think she might be her master. It's a pity that she ran away before I grilled her. What? Then isn't she going to sneak up on you and attack you again? Don't worry. My strike played its part and hurt her. She won't get near here again in the following days if only she isn't an idiot. Most of these masters who are good at assassination in the world would prioritize not failing over winning. She thought she kept a safe distance, yet she was attacked by me. She will never do anything rash until she figures out my techniques. Now the question is what to do with this woman. Characteristically, Yan Ruyu would probably avoid trouble. If she can't avoid it, she would just take it. But she dragged me down with her this time. Looks like she is determined to fall out with her sect. The reason behind this is definitely not simple. Could it be that the revelation of her killing Zhao Shi led to this? Judging from her master's words, Yan Ruyu had secretly revealed her plan in Shilan to her sect, which wasn't a good INT. You got something. No wonder Ruyu would try her best to get Herb. You must be what she mentioned. The one who's worked with her in Shilan. Now the X in Chongling sect can't be used to restrain her anymore. Can I still control her and make her follow my commands? How about killing her right now? However, killing her is once and for all, but isn't it too wasted? When it comes to talent and capability, Yan Ruyu is undoubtedly the best among her peers. If it weren't for the age, she would have been as strong as Qin Xinzi. She lost Chongling sect as her backer now. If I take her as an assistant to deal with the matters in Immortal Sky, she will be way more useful than Sky 7 and Sky 12. I should insert a heart trigger into her. Only then, I can trust her, but the problem is, with Yan Ruyu's personality, it won't be easy to fool her, and she will never buy it. I can only use the traditional way. Before using the traditional way to insert a heart trigger, I must break her obsession. But I am not as experienced as Zi Daoqi, and I can't see through her heart. I'm afraid it will alert her if I act rashly. Looks like her soul is damaged and she is haunted by a nightmare. Oh, right. Her soul should be the weakest now. If she's in the midst of a nightmare, I can use Magic Realm to dig into her inner consciousness. Maybe I can find clues about her obsession. Point. It will be best if I can find it. If not, then I'm sorry, Yan Ruyu. I have to kill you. You have so many schemes up to your sleeve that I don't feel at ease letting you go. Magic Realm. Mental image. This is Chongling sect is slaughtering a village? I heard that Chongling sect slaughtered border villages and used dead people to gather spirits for cultivation. Unexpectedly, I could see it in Yan Ruyu's memory. Did she also get involved? Did you see that, Mr. Sure? When I released Xianhou, this kid fixed her eyes on it. She is still a baby, yet she can sense ghosts. She is absolutely a rare genius. Well, since her parents and relatives are all dead, how about accepting her as a disciple of Chongling sect and training her? She should be the woman when she was young. The man with her is sure Taipu when he was young? We have the rule that no survivors in every slaughter mission. If she finds out her real identity in the future, it will be trouble for us. There's no need to be afraid. Only you, our sect leader, and I know about what happened today. If we don't mention it, how can she know her real background? If you say so, I won't say something to stop you. Let's leave it to our sect leader to decide. I agree to this matter. Do 11, you became an elder not for long. I'll let you teach her. If she cultivates well, our sect will have one more cultivator at the pre-celestial stage. If she can't do well, you can deal with her as you like. Remember, don't disgrace Chongling sect. Thank you, sir. I will follow your instructions. Alright, you are my disciple now. Given that your parents are dead, it doesn't matter what your name is before. I should give you a new name. The surname of my dead husband is Yan, and you are a girl. I'll name you P. Ruyu then. From today on, you are Yan Ruyu, a disciple of Chongling sect. So this is Yan Ruyu's story. Her entire family was exterminated and she was raised by her enemy. TSK, that's too miserable. So dramatic. Wait. All the information I see in Magic Realm is from Yan Ruyu's memory, which should happen when she was a baby. How could she remember it so clearly? The scene is blurring and distorting. Is she waking up so soon? No, I'm still in her memory. It was a dream within a dream just now. Did she concoct that vision in her dream? Ah. Or does she really remember everything about her infancy and conceal it deep in her heart for years? I was dreaming again. Didn't I say anything in my dreams, Mei Ling? Otherwise, I will get in trouble if Master discovers it. Master. There are full of ghosts on the wall. It's probably some means of Chongling sect to monitor their disciples. But to place the ghosts in their rooms, I don't know if Yan Ruyu is the only one being monitored or if every disciple is being monitored. No privacy at all. So creepy. We'll have a test for our training today. I'm scared of it. Master said and talented. But I can't catch up with my senior Zhao when it comes to the speed of progress of cultivation. His ghost in dark hell has taken shape. Ghost control technique is the only technique I'm good at. Master said that I am uneasy and distracted. She won't teach me new techniques until I get my state adjusted. If I'm not good enough and can't do any help for the sect, Master will definitely. Sai, my ghost control technique is still unstable. Master, she was quite miserable when she was little. Sai, the person who is pitiable always has something worthy of blame. She was worried all day. It's not surprising that her cultivation didn't go smoothly. Yen Ruyu. Eek. Master Du 11 is back. Go to Ghost Valley now. Deep Creth. Master is back. Let's go, Mei Lang. Emerge. Master, I found out something strange. Mei Lang should be in her initial period at this time, so she couldn't have wisdom and spirit. But she looked livelier in the dream, and she can even communicate with Yen Ruyu. Let's keep up and check it out. Chongling sect is specializing in cultivating alone. Ghosts are our companions along the way of cultivation. They are tools as well as faith. So don't take your ghost as a. Cultivators don't have to do such meaningless things. In talking about you, Yen Ruyu. Your ghost won't respond at all when you talk to her. You just made the whole thing up. Don't be so childish. You are not a little girl anymore. Sorry, Master. The test begins. Line up and do it. One by one. Turns out it's only the show she put on. I thought Mei Lang had wisdom and spirit at this moment. She just tried to play games to relieve her pressure, but unexpectedly, her every move was being monitored. Now she got scolded. It's too bad. The mode of teaching of Chongling sect is really cruel and depressing, huh? Master, help me. You've been cultivating for 5 years, yet you still can't control the ghost and suppress its instinct of ferocity, and you are even suffering backfire. What a loser. Master, don't you save him? Save him? It's too late. He has been assimilated by the ghost. Even if he is saved, he can't continue his cultivation anymore. But it doesn't matter. The biggest difference between our sect and others is that we don't abandon those disciples who lose their qualifications. Their ghosts will become the power of their peers, and their souls will reach the end of the path early. Death during the practice of ghost control technique is a normal occurrence. You will be guided by our ancestors and return to Chongling sect. Remember, don't take life too seriously. There is no difference between life and death. Death is just another form of existence for us. When you are alive, you can refine ghosts. When you die, you can keep protecting your peers in another eternal form. We will all end up on the same path and become a whole. Therefore, except for your peers in the sect, others are all burdens for you. You can discard or kill them as you like. This is Chongling sect. Oh my god, these kids would actually believe in these dark lessons. What a deviant sect. They were studying in an isolated environment and were brainwashed since childhood. It's not surprising that they would believe in this bull. Yen Ruyu is an exception. She is supposed to have some wisdom, otherwise, she wouldn't have the memory of her family being killed and have the ability to resist the brainwashing of Chongling sect. She has born hatred, yet she has to accept her enemy as her master and grow up in such a distorted environment in Chongling sect. Her current disposition is understandable. Ah, what's going on? Yen Ruyu is awake. When you are alive, you can refine ghosts. When you die, you can keep protecting your peers in another external form. We will need the same path a whole. Except for you're the sect, other burdens for you discard or kill you lick. TSK, it's a short memory. But I seem to have found some keys to controlling her. Open eyes. Why you? It's me. Where is my master? So you were hunted down by your master? I fought her off, and she won't dare to come over again for a while. Thank goodness. Thank you for saving me. Don't rush for that. Tell me what exactly happened. I thought Chongling sect was united. Why were you hunted down by your master? It's my fault for being careless. I haven't cleared their suspicion of me in the Shimo Dark Tunnel matter. Besides, I didn't help my sect in the conflict with Shinhwa sect and even started to alienate myself from Chongling sect, so my master suspected me and followed me all the way here before I found it out. So it began with the Shimo Dark Tunnel matter. It seems to have something to do with me. When I knew that I was deceived by the real Shilan Wei and my H would never be removed, I felt very panicky, and at that time, my master found me. I gave myself away a bit out of carelessness, making her realize that I had bad intentions towards Chongling sect. It shouldn't be just a bit. You seem to have exposed me. Your master is not easy to kill. Things about Shilan treasury will become more complex. Huayu, I didn't have other choices. I had to explain why I came here, so I didn't conceal the things about the Xeno Oath, Shilan treasury, and the Power Source stone. However, I didn't expose your identity to my master. She only knew I worked with you without knowing who you are. It's not that you didn't want to, but you had nothing to reveal. That should be the truth. If her master knew I was Ge Huayu of Shinhwa sect, she couldn't treat me like that. Since you told her about the Shima Oath and the Power Source stone, I can't figure out what flaw you revealed that made your master think you had ulterior motives towards Chongling sect. And this flaw even made her have to hunt you down. I said something that I shouldn't say when I was unsettled. which can let her give up the Pawasur stone and take me back to the sect. I think she heard those words. I felt being caught, murmur. Hwayu, do you believe that some people are born with self-awareness? Fastest update by. Half an hour later, at that time, my master realized that I was a precocious child. Although she didn't realize that I had memories of my infancy, she became stricter with. Since then, I became more and more cautious in Chongling sect, as if treading on thin ice every day. Until I was the first one to break through to the 9th level of the post-celestial stage among my peers and got praise, my master reduced her control over me. When my peers went outside, they usually played the bully in the name of Chongling sect. But I've rarely regarded myself as part of them, as I have always remembered what Chongling sect had done to my parents. You have been hiding this secret for many years. Why are you exposed this time? The death of my parents has always been a nightmare for me, and Eve buried it deep in my heart. But this time, the fact that the Shima oath cannot be lifted rattled me so much that I just wanted to find a secluded place to vent my emotions. And I did find the place to pour everything out and restore my mood, but I didn't expect that my master would be there in the dark and hear everything. That's too bad. Poor you, she is really unlucky. Damn, would bad luck be contagious? I also feel that Eve been unlucky. Now, I can't go back to Chongling sect anymore. So, the real reason that you killed Zhao Shi is because he killed your family? You lied to before? As long as I am alive, Chongling sect might go against me because of that matter. What happened today is the best proof. Only by weakening its strength and enhancing my status in it, could it be possible to eradicate this hidden danger. So that's why Eve been willing to cooperate with you even though I know that you are not Ji Hwayu. She? Aren't you afraid that I will kill you? Entwine. Never mind, although the matter about Ji Hwayu is a secret, it's no longer relevant now. Hwayu, your sword has a strong evil aura. I couldn't stand it even though it just reached my skin. That's why I can pretend to be the disciple of one Dao sect. Hwayu. If you are not going to kill me. What do you mean? Take off. I am possessed by the insoluble Shinma oath and expelled by my sect. I have no way out now. I'm afraid that I won't survive the hunt of Chongling sect without your protection after tonight. Following you is the only choice for me, and what I can repay you is my body. Lift. I can protect you, and I don't need you to throw yourself at me. Do you think I'm not good looking enough? You are evil Jade Beauty, one of the 5 beauties in the Han Empire. How could you not be good looking? Among the beauties I have seen, you are one of the prettiest. So, you are impotent? Shut up. Put on your dress. You can't blame me for thinking of that, since you said I am pretty but you don't want me. You came from Chongling sect and experienced such horrible things. Surely you would think that people approach you with a purpose and everything in the world is about interests. Don't overestimate yourself. In terms of cultivation, you are weaker than me. You don't have any support from any force now, and the treasury matter is fully under my control. What do you have that is worth coveting now? From the perspective of interests, I should kill you. However, I choose to help you, just because I want to do so. So you don't need to pay any price. As for the Shima oath, there may be a way to get past it. You can do it. It's actually quite simple. The Shima oath is to prevent you from making a breakthrough when cultivating. If so, you can give up cultivation but use other ways to improve your strength. It's a fundamental solution that will not be affected by that. For that, I have 2 options for you. The first one is Sinking Secret Seed. This is the top treasure of the main techniques that I will give to my followers. With this seed, your cultivation will completely rely on me. If my cultivation gets promoted, so will yours. And the Shinma oath will be nothing to fear. You know my strength. It's just a matter of time before I reach the multi-celestial stage. If you take it, even if you don't cultivate, your cultivation realm will improve automatically. You will get stronger without doing anything. What do you think? I can get to the top with you? But I've gone through a lot, and I don't believe there is such a thing as a free lunch. I need to pay a price that matches its benefit, right? Clever. It does cost something. As long as you take this seed, your life will be in my hand. If you dare to do something against me, you will be destroyed only by one thought from me. I have had enough of being controlled. Back off. Even if you just want to help me, I don't want to live such a life anymore. I don't think you would like it either. So I have another option for you. Snap. The people from Chongling sect are good at controlling ghosts, but you guys refine ghosts with humans. The ghosts aren't intellectual enough to cultivate themselves, and that's why they would be stuck with the Shinma oath. My second option is to make you a psychic through a ritual, and then you will split a guardian spirit. You can let it do cultivation. That's also a way to get past the X. That's how Ginger came about. How to become a psychic and how to cultivate a guardian spirit with wisdom and spirit. This solution does not work so quickly, but there are no side effects. Here is the material. I can assure you that there are no tricks, but I'm afraid you won't buy it easily. Anyway, you can think about it carefully. You ought to understand the material as you know ghosts well. I won't say anything more. I am going to deal with something in the Imperial City. You should stay here since you are injured. We'll talk later. Don't worry about your master. She has been badly injured, and she won't dare to come again for a while. Fastest update by. Did Yen Ruyu really intend to throw herself at you just now? Was it a honey trap? You can say that. But I don't think she really wanted to seduce me.
If I said yes, Yen Ruyu might have prepared herself to go with it, but if I really had done something just now, I'm afraid I would have completely lost the opportunity to control her. Judging from her memories, her obsession is probably that she believes no one in this world would be nice to her without asking for anything in return. She sought protection from me by throwing herself at me. If I accepted it, her obsession would only be further reinforced. With her personality, even if she becomes my woman, she will have other schemes or even stab me in the back. Yet, conversely, if I follow this obsession and break it, I can get a chance to insert a heart trigger into her. After that, there will be nothing to worry about when staying with her. That's why you emphasized that she had nothing worth coveting. You are really good at psychological suppression. Where did you learn all this stuff? But wasn't it enough to offer her Moro's seed? Why did you offer her the psychic plan? Because Yen Ruyu would never choose Moro's seed. She is paranoid and cautious. It's a waste of time and intelligence to deceive her. And it's not convincing if there is no comparison. If I only offered her the psychic plan, even if there was no trick, Yen Ruyu would be suspicious, and it would waste my time. If I offered her a scary Moro seed plan and let her know that I had put everything on the table, when I offered her the psychic plan, she would be more likely to take it. As long as she accepts the psychic plan, it won't be long before I break her obsession. Huayu should be very confident in his techniques. And since he has witnessed the reason that I've gone against Chongling's sect, he should have corrected his understanding of me. Otherwise, he wouldn't do that just now. He is really an arrogant man. I could only play this little trick to fool him, and it worked well unexpectedly. An incomplete truth is no different from a lie. You were useless when you were alive, but your deaths helped me. Dad, Mom. It's so good that you are dead. Honey, let me get in first, ah. Wah. This cellar can only accommodate one person for hiding. You go elsewhere. Wah. 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 I am your wife. How can you desert me? Wah. 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 FCK off, I shouldn't have married you. You crazy BTCH. Wah. When facing a disaster, you guys started blaming each other and wishing for the other one's death. Looks like we will gain a lot this time. Wah. Wah. Madam, please let me go. Kill her if you want to. Please don't kill me. Wah. Wah. What did you say? Wah. Wah. Stop crying. It's all your fault. Your crying led the robber here. I should have strangled you. Did you see that, Mr. Sure? When I released Xianho, this kid fixed her eyes on it. She is still a baby, yet she can sense ghosts. Alright, you are my disciple now. Given that your parents are dead, it doesn't matter what your name is before. I should give you a new name. The surname of my dead husband is Yan, and you are a girl. I will name you Ruyu then. Hus. I don't harbor any resentment toward my parents for trying so hard to survive. After all, self-preservation is the first law of nature. They had only themselves to blame for being too unlucky and being targeted by Chongling's sect. I wouldn't take revenge on Chongling's sect for such a boring, petty thing, but it's a pity that the old woman didn't believe me at all and gave me a hard time. No one in the world is worthy of trust except myself. My parents were trustless, Chongling's sect is trustless, and so is that mysterious masked man who told me my origin, and Huayu is also trustless. However, compared with the masked man with an ulterior motive, Huayu is more trustworthy as I know him better. It's the second time that Huayu had no interest in my body. It seems that my previous tests are indeed correct. Is Huayu really a good guy under his sinister cover? It doesn't matter. It will do me good if he is really a good man. Now I should study this book and check if it's as remarkable as he said. The title of this book is really tongue-twisting. After I went back to the Imperial City, I confirmed with Yan Shirgu and was told that the Gate of the Sun could not be restored to its original state, so they can only continue to crack it with the Keshwaxi sex method. What a pity. I made such a big move last night, but Keshwaxi sect didn't send anyone over. Turned out they were troubled by the bugs that Chiliang sect had already planted in their bodies, so they didn't have time to care about something else. Master, you are amazing. Chiliang sect doesn't dare to do such a thing to you. Not everyone is as sensitive as me. Moreover, their bugs only make the people of Keshwaxi sect irritable. It wouldn't cause much real damage but only hinder Keshwaxi sect from cracking the Gate of the Sun, otherwise, they would have discovered it long ago. Here we are. I didn't expect Chiliang sect to endure for so long and use it until now, but it was at the right time. So the cracking progress of the Gate of the Sun can't catch up with that of the Gate of the Moon, right? I am not sure. But I can tell that Yan Shirgu is kind of confident, otherwise, he wouldn't dare to let me go back to Shilio City. Isn't he afraid that I would get in from the Gate of the Moon? Master, didn't you tell him that you worried that Chiliang sect might do something desperate if they couldn't find you, so you must stay in Shilio City to pacify them? He would bring it up even if I didn't. Instead, I'm a little worried that he would crack the Gate of the Sun beforehand, and I'd gain nothing. However, what Chiliang sect did today eased my mind. They are also a hard nut. Master, do you think Yen Ruyu's master would affect the situation? No, her master came here alone. Even if she notifies some helpers of Chongling's sect to come here, they won't make it. Yen Ruyu isn't in the cave. Where is she? Independent wisdom and spirit. eBay never heard of most of the materials for the ritual, but by the shapes and functions from the supplement, I can find their replacements. Maybe because they are all related to ghosts, most of them seem to be able to be replaced by the food for Mei Lang, and the rest are not rare. There are many local merchants in Shilan, so it won't be difficult to collect them. I should dig in further. Get past the Shinma oath and let the ghost cultivate on its own. This method doesn't seem to solve the problem thoroughly, but it matches the techniques of Chongling's sect. From my experience, the way to nurture a guardian spirit can be completely combined with the method of refining Mei Lang.
If I can make the guardian spirit inherit everything from Mei Lang. Title Gath one more. Will one trustworthy ghost, which can even cultivate on its own.
It may not be slower to increase my cultivation level through it than to do it on my own. Yenryu, I've been looking for you, but you are enjoying the foot spa here.
Huayu, I have finished the material you gave me. So? Thank you so much. Pounce.
I just got the news that the annoying bug has played its part, greatly slowing down the progress of the Keshwaxi sect cracking the gate of the sun.
It's a pity that the bug can't transmit too complex information. Otherwise, we can know every move of them. Chilion sect space in Shilio City. You can't have it all.
The annoying bug is the most difficult to be noticed, and the weakest. It has no other functions except for disturbing emotions. Otherwise, it would have been caught by the Keshwaxi sect a long time ago, and it would not play a role at this critical moment.
Shilan Wei said she went to the Imperial City to save her mother but hasn't come back yet. Do you think there is any incident? What if she works with the Keshwaxi sect? She won't. They don't. Trust each other. She will come back. Madams, Princess Shilan Wei is back. As I expected. Thud. No visitors. Chilion sect, FCK off.
But madam, the moment she was back, she went straight to Shilan Shi's mansion, put up a note of no visitors. Chilion sect, FCK off on the door, and kicked out all our disciples there.
What did you say? How dare she?
Buweli, she's already lorded it over us.
Calm down.
A little impatience may spoil our great plan.
After the gate is opened, well, get even with her.
Your Highness, you have offended Chilion sect.
Will they retaliate against you? So what?
I have shown much respect for them as I hadn't gone to fight them heathen. By the way, Chilion sect suddenly began to remove poison and bugs from the royal members in the city, and everyone is recovering.
And Mr. Zhou sent you invitations.
Now that you are back, he'll have someone to reply to him. Tell him I'm not available, so I won't go and meet him.
He has sent several invitations. What did you say, Your Highness? You are going to reject Mr. Zhou?
I only love handsome young men and have no interest in old men like him.
I'm very busy now. I don't have time to put on a play with him.
Rather than dealing with that guy, I'd like to play with Yen Ruyu. Master, you rescued Yen Ruyu from her master and gave her the technique to deal with the Shinma oath without asking anything in return. Reasonably, she should have regarded you as a good guy.
It's a good start. What are you worried about now?
A momentary kindness may have changed her impression of me, but it is not enough to transform her outlook.
For her, a good man is the same as a fool.
Even if she had a bit of gratitude towards me, such a faint feeling is not enough to generate any origin points.
So she will never learn to be grateful. Isn't what you have done for nothing?
That's why I have to be careful about my attitude towards her.
I can't get rough with her, as her master is a warning.
Nor can I be too gentle, or she will push her luck.
I need to find a balance. Ku. Ouch. You hurt me, Huayu. Thud. Why are you here? Didn't we agree to meet at the usual spot? Why did you come here and even try to make a sneak attack on me? I can't wait. And I just wanted to pull you into the alley to talk, but you were so rude and violent. It would be awful to be seen by so many people on the street. I have already collected all the materials for the psychic ritual recorded in the pamphlet you gave me. Although I can complete the ritual alone, thinking that it was given by you, I'd like to ask you to be a witness. It will be better if you can protect me by then. You've collected them all in a few days? How's it possible?
It took me lots of time to collect the materials in the Tongling world and the boxing world.
How did she get it done in such a short time? The point is she didn't even leave the Shilan Kingdom. I can't believe that. It's no big deal. Would you like to take a look at the materials improvement plan that I have sorted out? Improvement plan that I have sorted out? Isn't it a little thicker?
The pamphlet you gave me is very detailed about the nature of the materials, yet many of them cannot be obtained due to the current environment.
So I made some improvements. Most of the materials can be replaced by things that I usually feed Mei Lang. And what was lacking is not rare, and Eve collected them on the way back to Shilio City. I am confident in it, but I am not sure if the ritual still can work with these improved materials. So, pure essence stone is inclusive and suitable for forging a container to blend all materials. However, sand ore has the same feature with higher stability. So can pure essence stone be replaced with sand ore? Eager to learn.
The main materials of yin and yang are all herbs.
Can the same effect be achieved if they are replaced with animal bones or internal organs with the same feature? Ku. Incense ash can be used as a blender, but if the incense ash from the Wushan sect is added, will it cause an imbalance between yin and yang? And the top blood jade, turtle shell, with the spell, Yen Ruyu has delved into the psychic technique. Even I have never thought about such deep problems. So, if we hold the psychic ritual in a perfect place, it may be easier to succeed.
It is no longer a psychic technique. Yen Ruyu has adapted the original one and created a new technique that suits her well.
She is amazing. I can't get it. It's good anyway. She adapted it herself, and she won't be too suspicious to try it.
However, if she does it all by herself, I'm afraid that she may not be grateful to me much. Instead, she may think that she earns it on her own.
I have to get more involved. Yet, I can't be overly passionate. Otherwise, it will arouse her suspicion. Your improved plan is totally different from my original one. Are you asking me to better your improved version? Huayu, you are so capable. Please help me. I will surely repay you. I will do anything for you in the future as long as you need me. I can't put on airs and boss her around. It may make her rebellious, mistakenly thinking that I am manipulating her, which will do no good in shattering her obsession. You don't have to do that. It never occurred to me that you would go this far about the psychic ritual. Alright, let me take a look at the version that you have improved. Why you? Theoretically, pure essence stone can be replaced with sand ore, but except for blending, pure essence stone can also absorb sedimental impurities and purify bath of ultra-yin energy. That's why sand ore can't replace it. As for the herbs of yin and yang, it's because herbs are easy to concoct, which can save time. If you don't mind, you can replace it with something of the same nature. Ahoo. Note. Blood jade, spell, incense ash. Why do you want to use incense ash from Woshang sect? M. It's done. The necessity of the psychic ritual, the best formula of bath of ultra-yin energy. I thought that making changes to the formula without consulting him would cause him to resent me for not trusting him, but I was surprised that he was still willing to help me improve it. I have repeatedly checked the final version, and it's perfect. Mei Lang, if only people in the world are as nice as Huayu. Yan Ruyu, Mei Lang, it's time to go. Taking advantage of the time and place to maximize the characteristics of bath of ultra-yin energy, Eve never had such an idea. The formation is done. And with the chi gathering formation to prevent the chi in the bath from dissipating, it's just like a pressure cooker. Luckily, you are at the pre-celestial stage. Your body is stronger than those who are at the post-celestial stage. I believe you can withstand it. Huayu, what are you doing? What is a pressure cooker? I'm refining my sword. It's almost ready. Get in, and I will cast the spell. Don't you watch me complete the psychic ritual? There's no risk through the ritual, so you don't need my protection. Get in quickly. I'm going to cast the spell. You can ask Mei Ling to do so if you are worried. I'm afraid I still need to count on you. Mei Ling can't speak. If Master doesn't watch her, I'm gonna, Mei Lang, don't cover my eyes. Back then, the Lord Tai of Salvation. Smo. Osh. Ha? Master, the psychic bat's gone crazy. What? The effective bath of ultra-yin energy is so strong that it has materialized the psychic power into tentacles. Don't move. I'm pulling you out right now. Go on. Cast the spell. Don't stop. Ha? Master, don't let her effort fall short. Just listen to her once. I'm going to keep watching. That's the point, right? Okay, hang in there, Yen Ruyu. It was you who changed the formula, and it was also you who asked to keep it on, so don't blame if there will be any side effects. His mighty divine power blessed the 10 realms in all directions to save all sentient beings from their misguided ways. Basking in his grace for the first time, all beings rejoice like the blind regaining vision. Originating from nothingness, his power surmounts. A. To end all sufferings and overcome all evil. Yen Ruyu? Are you okay? I am fine. Put. There it is. It's a blue ball. Here. My guardian spirit. My exclusive guardian spirit. It will never betray me. Although it is very similar to the guardian spirit embryo, this ball should only be a cover of psychic power. Break the cover, and the thing inside is your guardian spirit. Huayu. I am so happy. Thank you. Pounce. Dress up. Don't always pounce on me. You squeezed my breasts crooked last time. Forced to come between them. If so, you just need to adjust them. Don't be so mean. Do you think they are bottles that you can just pick up after tipping them over? Ha ha. She already got the guardian spirit, but I still didn't get any positive origin points from her. A little gratitude will also do. She is indeed an ungrateful woman. Looks like I have to please her. No, that's not right. I can't do that. If I did that, she would think that I just covet her beauty, and she would not have any positive emotions. Giving her the cold shoulder won't work, and being too kind may not be effective either. I can't get involved but also can't completely withdraw. I can't appear too dominant, but I can't be too passive either. Damn. What else can I do? I am so pissed off. I am dying to kill her for good. Crack. Let me see what it is. Wow. See. Master, this guardian spirit is similar to the little owl that didn't manage to swallow me. The effect of the enhanced psychic bath is equivalent to the update of Spirit Herald. Yen Ruyu's qualification seems to be no better than mine. Huayu, is there anything wrong with my guardian spirit? Basically, it's fine, but its capability. Is it weak? Ahem, it's not a problem. As long as you train it well, it will become strong over time. Yen Ruyu is from Chongling sect. Theoretically, she should be gifted as a psychic. How come she refined such a useless guardian spirit? It frustrated me. Master, you used to refine the sword so fast. There are not many materials this time, but why do you slow down? I'm not refining the sword. I'm just making use of the means of swordsmanship to analyze the nature of these two treasures from Keshwaxi sect and Chiliang sect, while considering the following plan to deal with Yen Ruyu. Ha! According to Huayu, the guardian spirit can become strong as long as I train it well. But it's too slow. I'd better try to let it inherit everything from Mei Lang. I have some ideas, but I'm not sure if it will work well. I will lose them both if it isn't handled properly. Miss Yen, you got a good place to hide. Eve been looking for you. It's you again. I have made it very clear that I have no intention of tracing my family background. Please stop pestering me. I am a descendant of an official of the Lu family, and I mean no harm to you, so you don't have to be so wary of me. I am not interested in your dream of revival. Even if you want to use me to do something, I will not play along. You don't want to accept your family background just because you are afraid of being hunted down by the D family. However, every coin has two sides. Compared with the advantage of the Lu family's bloodline, the trouble it causes is just nothing. The other day, I was interrupted and failed to give this thing to you. This is an aquatic elderberry. You should resonate with it. It definitely does you no harm. As for its function, it can completely stimulate your potential and release the power that you have accumulated inside your body in one breath. What? My level is promoted to the second level of the pre-celestial stage? Evil Jade Beauty, you're indeed powerful. Your potential is so great, and you just got one level up instantly. I do find the right person. Clap. Don't worry. I have set Shanon's spell of centerless dust, which can isolate this place for a while, so your improvement won't disturb anyone. Take this goldenrod pendant. As long as you don't fight with all your strength, you are still at the first level of the pre-celestial stage to others. Just by resonating with the aquatic elderberry, you can improve your cultivation level. This is the power of the blood of the Lu family. You mean, as long as I can stimulate the bloodline power, I can ignore the Shinma oath and get promoted to the third level or the fourth level of the pre-celestial stage, or even to the multi-celestial stage? It just released the power that is suppressed in your bloodline. You still need to cultivate on your own to get promoted. Cultivate on my own? Does it mean that I am still restrained by the oath? Indeed. However, it is not unsolvable, if only you are willing to work with us and do something to Princess Shilan Wei. At night. Knock. Huayu, open the door. I have a big surprise to show you. What surprise is it that makes you stay up at night? Did your fox turn into a fairy? No. It's me who has reached the second level of the pre-celestial stage. Surprise. It's the reward for giving you away. What? Let's get in and talk. You know, you've offended many people, but this one is not simple. He is an official of the Lu family from the former Han Empire. He is targeting you. You mean, the mysterious man who stopped you from killing Zhang Yi in the Imperial City before came to you again, and tried to convince you to turn against me? Exactly. He asked me to take you to a shabby temple at the top of Sikuan Mountain thousands of miles away. Apparently, he has set some traps there to deal with you. He wants to lure me into a trap. But I didn't expect you to tell me the truth at once. Don't you covet the benefits he promised? After all, he is more generous than me. Helped you level up to the second level of the pre-celestial stage without you even doing anything for him. TSK, it's because of my powerful bloodline power inside my body, and he just took advantage of it. As for the solution to removing the Shinma oath, it is bait to get me to work for him. It's hard to tell whether it exists or not. I wouldn't fall for that. Once I plot against you, those people will ask me to do something else again. They will never stop until they make full use of me. Compared to those suspicious people, I trust you more. You are nice to me, caring about no personal interests, which I always bear in my mind. It is worth the psychic plan I gave you. I don't buy it. You didn't offer any positive origin points at all when you said you were grateful to me. However, it never occurred to me that you are a royal of the former empire. So compared with me, the fake Princess Shilan Wei, you are a real princess. Don't make fun of me. That mysterious man claimed to be a former official of the Lu family. He came to me and proved my family background, yet revealed no further information. How about you help me take him down and question him about the truth when he shows up next time? No problem. It's no big deal. Thank you, Huayu. Yen Ruyu didn't let me down this time. I sensed something wrong, but I indeed didn't overhear anything due to that mysterious man's means. Even if she made it up, I can't verify it. But if I were her coming to confess, I would only have talked about something personal without saying anything about the plot. The question is why this mysterious man is targeting me. When did such a person appear in Shilan Kingdom? Judging from what he did, I don't think he is from Chiliang sect or Keshwaxi sect. Is he Zhou Yanping's man? After all, that guy was... Huh? What did Zhou Yanping do to me before? Damn. I often forgot things these days. What's wrong with me? Huayu? I am wondering what you are going to do. Since he wants to make use of me to lure you up Sikuan Mountain, I suppose he doesn't dare to fight you heathen. But it should not be an ordinary trap. There is likely to be something special on the top of Sikuan Mountain, which can pose a threat to you. Otherwise, he wouldn't choose such a remote place that it's hard for me to make up an excuse. Anyway, after the matter about the treasury is done, you will not be Shilan Wei anymore. It's better to save trouble, so how about not going this time? If I don't go, they will know that you betray them. Huayu. They won't. They are unlikely to think so even if you don't go there. After all, the place they chose is too remote. I need to avoid arousing your suspicions, which is not easy. All the more reason I need to go. They have prepared it for so long, going to all this trouble to tempt me over. Wouldn't it be a waste of their work if I don't go? Besides, I really want to figure out what they are up to. Will anything bad happen? Don't worry. I'm experienced in fighting alone. Unknown temple at the top of Sikuan Mountain. If I guess it right, when I step on this platform, something will be triggered, right? Pause. If you want to fight me, don't act like a coward hiding away. Get out. How could such conspicuous things as the formation and the stone platform escape the notice of a smart person? If the trap only begins to work until you step into it, then this trap is very low level. Your Highness, you are clever, but you should know. There is always someone. Who is cleverer than you? Rumble. This familiar feeling. Could it be? Miracle sign? I didn't expect that they would go to such great lengths to take me down. If it weren't for using the method I employed when I met Su Min, I am afraid that I would have ended in tragedy. Blew it up quickly. Otherwise, I couldn't get myself back. Judging from that attack, his cultivation level must not be low. Fortunately, you have improved your cultivation after getting trained. As long as you don't fight, even if you possess someone else's body and pretend to be a pre-celestial stage master, no one can see through you. But the thief who was possessed by you and turned into Shilan Weiss look just now has completely disappeared from my perception. If I guess it right. Thup. He should have been taken away by that miracle sign. To somewhere we don't know. It's a substitute? She is quite cautious. It's a pity that you leaked your Yin Chi just now. Which enables me to locate you. He can find me at a distance? You must be kidding me. The effective range of this miracle sign is too wide. I am afraid, the power of this miracle sign is stronger than that of the sect leader. I should not mess around again. I have to get out of here. Substitutes are of no use. Almighty capture. You can't run away, Your Highness. Fastest update by. Withdraw. Blaze. Ha. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, G Genia. Oh. Pierce. Origin point gained capriciation 0.01 points. G Genia. 12. Diffuse. Bang. I failed. The chosen talented seed you found really got something. In particular, when she was captured, the mysterious flame she released could make me lose control of the power of heaven and earth for a moment, during which she broke free. Just that moment of weakness, she was able to escape from you? She couldn't escape if we fought Hedon. However, I cast Miracle Sign Crossface with the earth vein formation you set in Sikuin Mountain, which was quite limited, so she escaped in the end. The fleeing art she used was majestic without any evil aura. Her speed was even faster than some pre-celestial stage masters with flying techniques at the 4th or 5th level. I am so impressed. Even you are impressed by her fleeing art. I'm more interested in her now. Looks like I need to make some adjustments to the plan. Adjustments to the plan. Think hard. Like I said, don't be obsessed with the chosen talented seed. I know. Luckily, she didn't know who was attacking her all along. Even if she made a guess, she would gradually forget it under the influence of Confucian doctrine. So it has no effect on my original plan. Holy. Master, are you alright? I'm fine. The evil smell of rosefinch almost drained me. And am worn out by using the fleeting sword with all my strength to run away. I really made big trouble this time. Ha ha ha. I didn't know how powerful a miracle sign was when I saw the sect leader use it, but when it was used on me, I could feel that it was overwhelmingly strong. Luckily, it seemed to be limited. If it really had no limits, I am afraid I would have to use the teleportation magic circle to transport myself back to Maching Sect. Phew, there are no more dark clouds here. Since it's so powerful, will you be in danger if you deal with it next time? If it could be used anytime and anywhere, he wouldn't have gone out of his way to let Yen Ruyu trick me into going to Sikuin Mountain. The formation on the mound is obviously not completed in a short time. I remember that he provided origin points once. I haven't thought about it carefully as I was busy running. His name is G Genia, wait. G Genia? It's the name tied to Zhou Yinping. Right. Zhou Yinping. I should have suspected him a long time ago. Compared with the origin point of greed before, it is self-evident who is behind this game. Why did I not notice it before taking action? Origin points gained, greed 0.01 points, Zhou Vanping, Sinned. No, I didn't forget it. There's something that has interfered with and suppressed my thoughts. Oh, no. The vigilance and sense of crisis in my mind are fading. Slap. Master? What are you doing? I never thought I would be pinned down in my best field. I didn't realize my senses and thoughts were disrupted. Zhou Yinping, G Genia, what evil means you used? If I hadn't reacted fast, I am afraid that I wouldn't even know what was wrong when the information of the origin points disappeared this time. Zhou Yinping? Right, didn't you suspect him before? That's strange. Why do I recall that until now? I fixed my vigilance and suspicion towards him with a heart trigger. Influenced by me, you can be freed from his bizarre interference too. Master, Zhou Yinping came here a long time ago, and he should be up to no good to the two evil sections. Will there be problems with the Shilan treasury? It should be not serious even if there is a problem.
Otherwise, he wouldn't have painstakingly plotted against me in advance. It will save him much trouble if he kills me and the two evil sects in the Shilan treasury. The only thing I can't figure out is why the two names sometimes showed up together, and sometimes there was only Genia. What's going on with these two guys? A clone? A possessed soul? So what are we going to do next, Master? It's simple. Since Zhou Yinping is trying so hard not to reveal his real purpose, I will bring this rat-face to light and make the two evil sects deal with him. I believe the two sects will have methods to deal with his interference after knowing the truth. Mr. Yan, there is a confidential letter for you. A letter? From whom? I don't know. It just appeared out of nowhere. The fight over the Shilan treasury is actually secretly manipulated by Zhou Yinping? Zhou Yinping has stayed at the thatched cottage, plotting. He seems to have no intention but has played tricks secretly. Your vigilance might rise when you are reading this letter, but it will fade away after a moment. Something goes wrong. The thought in my mind really disappeared. How? I have never noticed this means before. When was it used on me? It's conspicuous that something has been concealed. Something is wrong. With Zhou Yinping. Have you heard? Something happened again in Ikwa. Ikwa? Isn't it close to here? I remember a scholar built a thatched cottage and has lived in seclusion there. Exactly. Last night, a group of foreign masters surrounded the cottage, and they fought shortly afterwards. The passers-by said they heard the roar of a giant snake and saw fog fill the sky. When it was dawn, the ground around the cottage has become an abyss with no bottom in sight. That's horrible. Huayu, how did you do that? What do you mean? So the person who came to me and asked me to plot against you is Zhou Yinping's man? You made him gain nothing and even figured out who he is. Most importantly, I can't figure out how you notified the two evil sects in such a short time and let them put their grudges aside and join hands. It has little to do with me. I guess the two evil sects just came to realize that they had been deceived. After all, Zhou Yinping is devilish cunning. These two evil sects are quite decisive. I thought they would investigate the sender of the anonymous letter before taking action. It surprised me that they joined hands to flatten Zhou Yinping's residence without any hesitation. Master, do you think Zhou Yinping has been dead now? I don't know. But I don't think he would die easily. Even if the two evil sects planned to attack him without his knowledge, it would still be too difficult to defeat a master at the 4th level of pre-celestial stage in the wide-open SP. But it doesn't matter. It didn't cost me any effort. The harder they fight and undermine each other, the easier for me to get the fruit in the end. Master, you are smiling like a bad guy. I knew it was you. Beep 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 beep. Is it the message box that Keshwaxi sect gave you? Beep. TSK, it began to beep a few days ago, and now the sound is becoming more urgent. Crush. So noisy. Stop it. I won't waste my time putting on a play with them in the Imperial City. They can just come to the Gate of the Moon to fight me if they dare. Huayu is quite capricious. Master, are you not going into the treasury through the Gate of the Sun? What if they do have opened it? Keshwaxi sect isn't that kind. Even if they do open it, they won't tell me but monopolize the treasury. The messages they send are probably just to trick me into going to the Imperial City, because they are worried that I would enter the treasury through the Gate of the Moon, which will do good to Qiliang's sect. I don't have time to run back and forth placing bets, so I will only choose the one that I am most sure of. If nothing goes wrong, the Gate of the Moon .weech be opened earlier than the Gate of the Sun, and Keshwaxi sect will stand no chance. But the Gate of the Sun and Keshwaxi sect will stand no chance. But any evil sect should not be underestimated. Any incident may happen. Fall down. Hueli, monitoring puppets from Keshwaxi sect in this area have been pretty much dealt with. The city lord has also got everything prepared. But Shilan Wei hasn't come yet. Doesn't she? No, she's already come. Land. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Her Highness spent some time picking me up. I brought Mr. Yu here and let him pick a few treasures he likes in the treasury. Are you okay with it, Grand Elder? Sure. Your Highness can bring whoever you want here. We will never get in the way. That's good. But why do I feel you got more people here? Could it be that all pre-celestial stage masters except for your sect leader are here? No, we just dispatched some men over to prevent Keshwaxi sect from making desperate moves and breaking the agreement. They set out from the sect early and happened to arrive here lately. Right. By the distance between your sect and Shilan Kingdom, it's obviously impossible to be a temporary decision. I thought it was a move against me. I'm glad it's not. But another thing. I heard that you suddenly led your people to the Peace Cottage before and had a fierce fight against Zhou Yinping. Why did you do that to an honest and kind-hearted scholar all of a sudden? I don't know the details, but your internal power is irregular. I'm afraid that you all have got internal injuries, right? I heard that Keshwaxi sect was also involved. How is Zhou Yinping with so many people fighting him? Is he dead, or did he escape? You don't look well. You'll stop asking then. I am just a little worried if our agreement is still valid without Zhou Yinping as a mediator. It's not necessary. We reached the agreement before the meeting at the thatched cottage. It's just, the so-called agreement should be observed by both parties. If either party plays tricks, it will only erode trust between them. For example, if your Highness secretly colluded with Zhongling's sect and tried to get them as support. Though interestingly, I heard that evil jade beauty is a breathtaking beauty in the eyes of men. Unexpectedly, you are also so charming and desirable when disguising yourself as a man. You have a keen eye, Grand Elder. Looks like it's ridiculous for me to come in this costume.
But don't worry. Her Highness and I are just acquaintances without Chonling's sect involved, let alone the intention of intervening in the treasury matter. I surely believe it if you said so. After all, it would be too hilarious if you alone can be regarded as strong support. That's mean. I'm telling the truth. Don't you want to change your outfit? I guess it's not very comfortable wearing it, right? Ah, that's true. Please excuse me for a second. Don't worry, Your Highness. Our sect won't stop Evil Jade Beauty from going with us, and the previous agreement is still valid. But, Crawl. Chonling's sect has a bad reputation. You'd better be cautious. I know that. You don't need to sow discord between us. TSK, did this old woman figure out Yen Ruya's identity herself, or did Yan Shirgu give me away? I'll say no more if Your Highness doesn't like it. The Gate of the Moon should be about to appear. Your Highness, please come with. In short, these guys from the evil sects can't be underestimated. Emerge. Oh. Is this the Gate of the Moon? It's not far from what I imagined. It's reasonable that Your Highness feels familiar. Back then, out of curiosity, Your Highness entered the treasury through this gate. It's a pity that Her Highness has lost her memory. We can only count on you to lead us to this mysterious treasury. Okay. I am not a royal, but I got in there with the former king a few times. It's no big deal leading the way. In another quarter of an hour, when the moon is full, this gate will be stable. What comes next is Your Highness opens the gate with your blood. Ha? What are you looking for, Your Highness? Nothing. I just heard the wind howling. I stood Keshwaxi sect up, yet they didn't come to attack the Gate of the Moon. Are they going to intercept us halfway? Or, did something happen to the Gate of the Sun? Did something happen to the Gate of the Sun? It's opened. Mr. Yan, the treasury is opened. I successfully accomplished the mission. All the talisman locks have been cracked, and the Gate of the Sun has been successfully opened. I have confirmed that the passage is stable. Everything goes well. We can enter the treasury at any time. A few days ago, you woke up from your coma and promised me that you would open the treasury before the Gate of the Moon was opened. So I changed my mind and waited in the Imperial City. Now you really did it. Pat. Good job. Due to your hard work, the Gate of the Sun is finally opened. I'm flattered, Mr. Yan. I just... Spurt. Fall. Pass my order. Everyone acts according to the plan. Yao Qi, you take most of the post-celestial stage disciples to clean up the palace. Kill Tu Lanja and his subordinates. Kill all those who may be related to Zhou Yinping. Yes, Mr. Yan. The rest, follow me to the treasury. The Gate of the Moon is opened as well. Chileon sect will definitely be out there in force. In this case, let's meet in the treasury. And see who is the one having the last laugh. L. Oh. Is this the Shilan treasury? I only knew the Shilan treasury was vast with complicated terrain, but I didn't expect such a scene. You may not know that it's a treasury in name only. It actually refers to the ancient city in front of us. Just because our ancestors named it treasury, it has never been changed in subsequent generations. In order to protect it, the founding king of Shilan Kingdom, who obtained this ancient city, ordered people to build a mausoleum in it after his death and even put all the treasures of the city into his mausoleum. The successive kings didn't find other places to store their treasures, but simply used the founding king's mausoleum as Shilan Kingdom's treasury. Ancient city? It's not different from the information I've investigated these days. This place was one of the secret spots of the Grand Light sect in ancient times. Compared with Shimo Dark Tunnel that Shimo sect left behind, perhaps. This majestic city can only be regarded as a treasury in the eyes of those mysterious ancient sections. It's a pity that it's been a long time. Even if there is something of value, it may have been taken away a long time ago. All right. You'd better stop talking about these trifling things. Take us to the mausoleum quickly. Okay, I'll lead the way. Please follow me. Not far ahead is the founding king's mausoleum. But the entrance has been locked by another mechanism. It's not as complicated as the Gate of the Sun or the Gate of the Moon, and it doesn't require royal blood either, but I'm afraid it's not easy to open as we don't have the key now. It doesn't matter. We have the way. Later, I will enter the mausoleum. First to search for what we are seeking. Your Highness, please wait outside for a while. I'm fine with that, but I'm afraid it won't go as smoothly as you think. Bang. That sound, could it be Puppet Nine-Headed Snake? Yan Shirgu. I thought the Gate of the Moon would be open first, so I rushed here with my people. I didn't expect you to be so slow. The Gate of the Sun was open so fast. How is it possible? Things change, always full of surprises. Your Highness was indeed decisive to choose the Gate of the Moon. I am wondering what you think of seeing us coming here. I'm not surprised. Wasn't it obvious before? However, you guys came in so soon. Isn't it too coincidental? I don't mean anything else. Just think about it, everybody. Will there be such a coincidence in this world? Don't be made use of someone with ulterior motives. I have a reliable solution to this treasury dispute. Do you want to hear it? I think Your Highness is more like one with ulterior motives. You know who I'm talking about. Stop making fun of me, Grand Elder. Oh. How reliable is the solution you are talking about? I'm kind of curious.
At the end of the day, you're merely fighting over a treasure in the treasury. Now it is close at hand, but in fact, neither of you has a crucial advantage. If I'm not mistaken, neither of you wants to have a deadly fight on the spot now, do you, comma? If so, why not adopt a fairer approach? When the mausoleum is opened, the two of you get in there at the same time, searching for what you are seeking. Whoever finds it first owns it. It's so simple, direct, and effective. It's not a game, Your Highness. How could the loser accept failing to find the treasure just because of oversight? In the end, we will still fight over it. That's why except for the two of you, all other disciples must guard the door to avoid someone taking the treasure away, thud. The city lord and I will be the notaries for this competition. I will hit whoever breaches the agreement. I believe you know that neither of you can take on two opponents at once while grabbing the treasure. If so, well, it's indeed a solution. I don't know what you are looking for, but just go ahead. Step. Step. Your Highness, are we just watching? Of course. It's a deal. We need to keep our promise. You and I are notaries this time. Just watch. Yet, do you think the two evil sects will abide by the agreement and compete fairly? Stir later I ride. Well, I don't deal with Keshwaksi sect much, but according to their ways of doing things, I am afraid that they will have a hard fight in the end. Indeed. It is common for people from evil sects to fight each other and seek benefits. Unless. Bang. Get them a common enemy. Clank. 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 OM. Stab. Boom. HUD. He was possessed? That's impressive. But Mr. Zhou's cultivation method doesn't look like the Confucian one. The aura of evil god. I'm surprised that Your Highness can see through my identity. So you proposed fair competition just to make the two evil sects deal with me? Smash. You tell me. Very clever, Your Highness. So they suddenly turned against me before. It was also your scheme, right? I just gave you something in return. You know what I mean. That letter was sent by Your Highness? If you had known about it in advance, you should have told us earlier. Although you uncovered his identity now, fighting him hastily is too. Cut the crap. Unlike the cottage, the treasury is an enclosed place. We may be able to keep him here. Mr. Yang made the point. Grand Elder, don't be so pessimistic. We have got him trapped and we three against him alone. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. We will definitely take him down. Mr. Zhou, what do you think? What do I think? I think we should calm down. Don't you want to see where the most precious thing in this treasury is hidden? This is open. What a strong aura, could it be? Flameless holy fire? Boom. Burn. It doesn't take me much effort to get what I want. Eve never thought it would be so easy to get it. Bang. Thank you all. Never ever meet again. Flameless holy fire has been taken away. Go after him. I can't believe they let him run away with the treasure. What useless people. They wasted the chance I created for them. Go after him. The treasure has been taken away. Keep up with Grand Elder. Anyway, Zhou Yinping is indeed strong, and he also has Ji Jinya who is even more terrifying. I am wondering if the two evil sects can withstand it when he reveals this trump card. Flameless holy fire is thrown out temporarily, and the other treasures here. TSK, they are all ordinary treasures, which are of no use to pre-celestial stage masters. That makes sense. Even if there were good stuff, it would have been taken away long ago, unless it is put in a special place like the Pawasar stone under the protection of the Shilan royal family for years. Master only wants treasures with a special aura. Don't pick ordinary jewels and weapons. The Shilan royal family was so stupid and didn't have a keen eye for distinguishing really priceless treasures. Otherwise, Zhou Yinping wouldn't have had the chance to snatch away flameless holy fire. Huayu, the two evil sects have gone to chase Zhou Yinping. It's empty outside. You. Huayu, you. It's better than none. I want to see if I can get any good stuff. Oh. Huayu, you knew Zhou Yinping possessed Shilanqi's body a long time ago. How did you know that? Well, I have my way. In order to inquire about the details of the treasury and not get lost after coming in, I asked Chinger to use truth mantra on many nobles in Shilan. Tell me, how many wives do you have? Shilan Che was one of them. The conclusion was that although he had some personal motives, they didn't have a significant impact on our plan, and what he feared the most was being dragged into the treasury matter and becoming a pawn. But last night, he suddenly changed his attitude. He didn't refuse Chiliang Sek's request for him to lead the way, and in fact, even displayed a proactive attitude, which was completely contrary to his original intention. The most possibility for such a huge change in one day is he was possessed by someone else.
In that respect, I am an expert. Zhou Yinping played such a trick on me, which is like teaching fish how to swim. No one else, apart from Zhou Yinping, has been involved in this game. Although I was not so sure of it, in that situation, I would never let him go even if I killed the wrong guy. Why didn't you pretend to know nothing and use his trick against him? Perhaps you could get flameless holy fire. Whoever gets flameless holy fire is the target of all. If I take it, I won't have a chance to use the two evil sects to deal with Zhou Yinping. In the end, the three of them will fight me together. It's better to let them fight each other, just like now. Huayu, you are so smart and thoughtful. I am inspired. Don't touch me. Just talk. I was just trying to get close to you. You spoiled the atmosphere. Don't speak in a coquettish tone. I can't bear it. Master, I didn't find anything special. They are all ordinary treasures, as expected. There are too many things. Just put them aside for now. After all, we don't have a place to store them now. We will figure out how to take them away when leaving. The Shilan treasury is a little unworthy of its name. The Shilan royal family throughout history has never had pre-celestial stage masters at all. It makes sense that there is no good stuff for pre-celestial stage masters in this treasury. The key is this ancient city. According to the information I got, the Shilan royal family has never set foot in some places in this ancient city, because those places are filled with Yin-Chi. People who are under the pre-celestial stage will definitely die if they get in. So, there must be some undeveloped places inside. The place where the Pawasar stone is stored is also one of them. Shilan people never take it out for better use, but they only put it in the original place and offer it to others. To some extent, it can be described as a generous gesture. Is there any treasure in there that is equal to flameless holy fire? It's hard to tell. Alright, go down to business. You said you want to get into the treasury and find a burial place. Now that I have brought you in, you are free to go and find it yourself. I'm going to dig the Pawasar stone while the two evil sects are dealing with Zhou Yinping without extra time to consider me. I'd better follow you. After all, you know a lot more about the treasury than I do. I still have some questions for you, whatever. You can follow me if you want to. But let's make it clear first. If there are some good items, we can share them according to what they are. However, if it's a Pawasar stone, it must belong to me. Don't try to play tricks as you don't have a sect to return. What are you talking about, Huayu? I don't dare to do that. Humph. Fastest update by Dash. Boom. Crack. Fly away. Oh, I didn't expect you even have the puppet tiger here. That's one of our greatest puppets. You are really well prepared. Come on. You must have a similar arrangement in the Gate of the Moon, no? But we've got a new enemy to deal with now. Well, say no more since we are in agreement about this. Let's work together and fight him. We'll never target each other unless we get rid of him. Okay. Oh, Master, they just keep chasing Zhou Yinping and it seems they're getting further and further away. As expected, the two sects had prepared in advance to block the door. Zhou Yinping has no retreat now. This is getting more and more interesting. But they also prepared all this to deal with you. Haven't you thought about how we were gonna get out of this afterward without Zhou Yinping? Why bother? We've got Zhou Yinping to take all this for us anyway. Let's go. I think I know the general location of the Pawasar stone after observing the surroundings for a while. Since the two evil sects are too busy to get in our way now, let's get our hands on the tangible benefits first. The reliquary on the altar in the center of the ancient city, here we are. Are you okay? Ugh, I don't feel well because of the dense Yin-Chi here. Come on. You're from the Chongling sect. Some Yin-Chi discomfort you? This is humiliating. Look at me. Nothing wrong and I even feel perfectly at ease. You're so powerful. Am not that strong. There should have been a fierce battle in this area back then, and many pre-celestial masters had died here. Otherwise, Yin-Chi wouldn't have affected the weather. No wonder Shilan people didn't come in and take away the Pawasar stone, the overwhelming and ferocious Yin-Chi here is so intense. Even if someone at no higher than the second level of the pre-celestial stage came in, they wouldn't fare well unless they specialize in this. Those post-celestial cultivators would even die in a few seconds. It's not that Shilan people don't want to get the stone, it's just that they can't. Well, with the unique environment here, there should have been a real fierce spirit long ago. But along the way, Eve never seen a single post-celestial spirit, let alone a pre-celestial one. This has something to do with the Pawasar stone. Grand Light Sect, the ancient sect, set a spirit suppressing formation with the stone right here, so no spirit or ghost would be born here. Otherwise, evil spirits rather than the Shilan people would have occupied the ancient city. And this city wouldn't have been the so-called Shilan treasury. Pity that the formation here had long been somewhat ineffective because of the lack of maintenance during the hundreds of years. It won't last long even if we don't take the stone away. Huayu, you're so knowledgeable. I only know the inside of the Shilan treasury used to belong to a great ancient sect and there may be a burial place here even with my informant's several explorations here. But clearly, you know much more details. Admire. Stay away from me. I'll get the Pawasar stone now. Drop the act. I don't get any positive origin points from you. You're just fooling me. Bang. Ha? Huayu, you split the stone with too much force? No way. The power core stone is not that fragile. And even in that case, where's the other half? Ha? Huayu, you split the stone with too much force? The reliquary was intact when we arrived and I don't find any trace of someone else here. Could the stone be incomplete in the very beginning? But how could the formation work in that case? That's impossible. The Majing Sect's power source stone became inactive after it was broken by Wei Rodeo, and it took the sect leader a lot of effort to repair it. It can be, as far as I know, the power source stones work whether they are complete or incomplete. Only the sect gate formation needs a complete one to activate, and maybe for other formations, incomplete ones would do. Alright, I don't know that. However, the power source stone is always split and separated to set a formation in one single fragment doesn't make any sense. Look for the other fragments. As long as the Grand Light Sect set the formation in a way I know, you must get the other ones in the city. Other fragments are also in the ancient city? No, the power source stone is so special that I can't sense anything unique on it. I can hardly find the other fragments with 6 demonic senses. Xinger, get all your ghosts out and have them search for the fragments for me. Okay. Ha? Master, I can't summon any ghosts somehow. Huayu, there's something wrong with the Yin Chi here and ordinary ghosts or spirits couldn't survive here. If other places where the fragments lie are like this, I'm afraid. The power source stone isn't the Keshwaxi sect and the Chiliang sect's priority, but they do attach great importance to it. I think you'd better keep an eye on them and you may find something. They should get similar information me and go straight here for the stone. But their real masters are chasing Zhou Yanping and the ordinary cultivators dare not come here. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been so peaceful here. But with so many of their men here, some are likely to look for other possible treasures. I'll go to them and see if I can get anything. Odd. I'm not going with you. Eve had a good look around and I'm pretty sure this is the burial place I'm looking for. What exactly do you want to find the burial place for? I'm working on the method to transfer Mei Lang's power to the guardian spirit to improve its own power. With so much fierce Yin Chi, it's great to study that here. Alright, keep working. I'm leaving. Hide yourself if someone powerful gets in here. Got it. See you later. Does she want to merge Mei Lang in the guardian spirit so that Mei Lang can be her guardian spirit? Just like me? Maybe. But the Chongling sex method is totally contrary to the way you became my guardian spirit. I don't know what she'll get in the end. It doesn't look promising to me anyway. Yan Ruyu is a tough nut. I plan to work on winning her over after my business in the Shilan treasury is done, but Eve come up with an idea after seeing what she did just now. What is it? I helped her a lot before, but she always took the lead. So indispensable to her. Without my help, she would have just achieved her goals less easily. And in order to prevent her from overthinking, Eve always refrained from getting too involved and thus failed to impress her or get positive origin points. I even got stupid useless negative points like shock or fear from time. It turned out that I can interfere in her business doesn't mean that I'm important to her. To win her over, Eve got to do something that she can't do. But she looks confident, and she's so talented that she could even create a new psychic technique based on the old one. Except for breaking the Shinma oaths, what else could she not do? Let's see what method shall work out then. Her cultivation method has something in common with the psychic technique, so she made it. But according to my observation, the cultivation of guardian spirits and her sex ghost refining method are completely contradictory. I don't think she can easily make it this time. Anyway, I want to offer to help this time. I'll generously lend a hand when she asks for help after a myriad of setbacks. I allowed her to be in charge before, so I always played the passive role. They'll take the initiative and steer her in the direction I desire this time. You bad bee. I'm starting feeling sorry for her now. She forced me to do this. Ouch. Mr. 2, we found that fragment of the Pawasar stone. Our two sects have long agreed that whoever gets the treasures here first will own them. You've crossed the line. You are at the first level of the pre-celestial stage, and your fellows are just at the 9th level of the post-celestial stage. How dare you challenge me? Do you think you are qualified to do so? Boomy. Ah. You are too weak. You can't even leave a scratch on my puppet snake. Chilion sect is really declining. Cough. Mr. 2, you are a senior at the 2nd level of the pre-celestial stage, but you are hiding in the puppet to fight us juniors. You are not qualified to mock our sect. Kid, you irritate me. It may take some effort to kill you, but dealing with your fellows who are at the 9th level of the post-celestial stage will be effortless. You've gone too far. I was wondering where the annoying noise came from. Turns out it is a worm squawking. Have you asked for my permission before fighting and smashing in my treasury? Are you Princess Shilan Wei, whose validity of identity is still questionable? This is an internal affair between our two sections, Your Highness. You'd better keep yourself away from being injured by mistake. You seem to have a little misconception about me. Are you new here? Little girl, I'm losing my patience with you. If you don't leave now, don't blame me. Cut open. What, she destroyed the armor of the puppet snake with only one strike? How is it possible? I hate the guys who hide in the rear and put on airs. Old Stard, get the FCK out. Wait. Your Highness, calm down. I admit defeat. I admit defeat. That's good. Remember not to be cocky from now on, or else I will beat you up. Princess Shilan Wei is really what she appears to be, showing her true nature to everyone. E.P.R. Yan. I should have been happy seeing Princess Shilan Wei beating Tu Shunping, but why do I feel sorry for him? Your Highness. I am Zhu Yufei. Thank you for helping us. Your Highness, you are pretty and kind. We are very sorry for misunderstanding you before. You guys didn't run away? What? It's good. Otherwise, I would have to take some time to get you back. Ha! Both of your leaders have promised me that you only take the flameless holy fire, and the rest in the treasury is mine. But see, what have you done? Hand the fragments of the power source stone. Who took it? I heard you talking just now. This fragment is too small. Do you hide part of it? Your Highness, this is what it looks like when I found it. Mr. Tu can testify. Your Highness, I only got such a size of the fragment. Shouldn't my family's power source stone be intact? How come it is broken? And, I have no idea. It shouldn't be like this theoretically. Mr. Yan said we are not powerful enough to go to the original location of the power source stone, and he told us not to go there for the time being. He just asked us to explore the ancient city and see if there are some treasures that were not collected by the Shilan royal family. We just looked around. The treasures here surely belong to your Highness. Even if I get one, I will hand it over to your Highness. You learn fast. Can you find any other fragments? I dare not fool your Highness. We didn't know that the power source stone would break at all. The one in your hand was accidentally discovered by my disciple with some luck. As for the rest, I only know that some must be in a place with full Lin Chi in the center of this ancient city. What about Keshwaxi sect? We are not as good as Jiliang sect at finding things, your Highness. None of you know about it. Things will be difficult then. The armor of the giant snake and the blood refining bug are top active materials, but it's not easy to analyze them. I should reduce the difficulty a little, starting to research the gears and the bugs made by low-level disciples of Keshwaxi sect and Jiliang sect. They are good targets, but forget it. Eve forgiven you already. You may go now. They are too submissive, answering what I asked and giving me what I wanted, which makes me feel embarrassed to bully them. Forget it. I'll wait for another group. Hope to meet someone unbending. 2 hours later. What did you say? Shilan Wei said we took the rest treasures and broke the agreement, so she intercepted our men and snatched the fragments of the power source stone. If our disciples didn't have a fragment or said something harsh, she would directly frisk them. She even took away bugs from some disciples. She also did the same to Keshwaxi sect. She seemed to be more interested in mechanisms and dismantled many puppets of Keshwaxi sect. That bad girl. But what's it with the fragments of the power source stone? Didn't I tell you not to go to the center of the ancient city for the time being? We were just doing some normal digging. We either got nothing, or little pieces of the power source stone. As for the center of the ancient city, none of us dares to go there without your permission. The Shilan royal family really squandered all the treasures from the ancient sect. The fragments of the power source stone, Shirgu, should we go to the city center to check it out? And that girl, should we find her out and give her a warning? It's nothing but a means for the ancient sect to cut the power source stone into pieces to set up some kind of huge formation. The one in the city center probably has been taken away by the princess. I don't think you should worry about what happened there. Zhou Yanping has been away for 2 minutes. Flameless holy fire is way more important than power source stone. The Gate of the Sun and the Gate of the Moon are guarded by the elders at the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage of our 2 sections. Besides, I put a separated bug on Zhou Yanping. He can't escape. Zhou Yanping can't escape, and neither can that little princess. No matter how many treasures she has found, she can't take them away, so there's no need to worry. That's right. You can hit on a good idea occasionally. Tell our disciples who are excavating the ruins to act together. Avoid meeting Shilan Wei and don't fight her heathen. Yes, madam. Shilan Wei, you will be my next target after I deal with Zhou Yanping. Master, there are still many fragments missing. It doesn't matter. Let's take it back to our sect leader. She should be able to repair it. If I keep snatching, I'm afraid that the 2 evil sects would leave Zhou Yanping alone and come to fight me. It's done. Sure enough, reducing the difficulty can work. What I need next is patience. Alright, Jinger. Pick up the treasures on the ground. We're going back to Yanruyu. Michelle, I'm so nervous. If she succeeds without you, you can't win her over anymore, right? Fingers crossed. I hope that she won't succeed easily. Master, In Chi here is so strange. I don't feel well. Bear with it. Yanruyu has been staying here for so long. Oh. She is about to get rotten. Master, she seems to be in a bad mood. Shu, easy. I am in a good mood while she is not. You are back, why you, Jinger, what are you carrying on your shoulder? Materials to refine my sword from Jiliang sect and Keshwaxi sect. They insisted on giving them to me, so. Oh, your shameless look is so. So what? So handsome? You have a great taste. All right. Carry on with what you were doing. I'm going to refine my sword. Master, why does she keep in a daze but not ask you for help? Easy. Yanruyu is more anxious than me. It's just a matter of time. All methods that I could think of have failed. I almost got my chi deviated because of the disturbance of the 11. How about asking Huayu? He didn't get angry when I improved the formula of the psychic bath before. I suppose he also won't be angry this time. However, the idea of combining Mei Lang with the guardian spirit is too bizarre. He may not have any good advice either. I'd better ask him. Maybe he has some ideas that can inspire. Huayu. Yes? Have you done problems when researching, so I'd like to hear your advice. Do you have a way to combine Mei Lang with the guardian spirit? Oh. I do have a way. You know how to do it. But it's still not very mature. After all, it only happened once. I have no idea if it can work for you. I can tell you the way, and it's up to you whether to try it or not. In the beginning, my guardian spirit was only an stupid, ordinary owl, just like your fennec fox. Later, I met Chinger, a ghost of beauty. After my repeated experiments and some coincidences, I finally combined the two together and created my guardian spirit Chinger. Chinger was a ghost of beauty before? I really didn't see that. What do you mean by that? Humph. My method is to make the owl swallow the ghost of beauty. It was a bit contrary to common sense, but after that, Chinger's consciousness covered the owl's consciousness, probably because the owl was too stupid. Swallow directly? Turns out to be so simple. I overcomplicated it. I know what to do now. Ha! Ku! Holy! I haven't said anything yet. How could you get it so quickly? You are just as unreasonable as Xie Daoyun. Go! Swallow Mei Lang. Ku! Pounce. Bite. Of. Do. Oh. Huayu, my guardian spirit can't swallow Mei Lang. You understand nothing. I shouldn't have believed you. I thought she really understood it. The point is not to be swallowed. That's the last step. You have to figure out what the key to being swallowed is. The swallowed one needs to be willing to do so. Your fennec fox is as wise stupid as my owl. As long as Mei Lang is willing to do so, they can complement each other and merge into one with Mei Lang's consciousness dominating. So the key is Mei Lang, huh? Mei Lang, what are you doing? Didn't you say Mei Lang needs to be active in being swallowed, so? Stop it. I won't say a word if you interrupt me again. Mei Lang needs to be active, but not under your control. It's Mei Lang herself who has the will. That's to say, Mei Lang must have wisdom and spirit, the real ones, not just animal instinct. To let Mei Lang have wisdom and spirit, the technique of Chonling sect to refine ghosts is to eliminate their spirits, so that they won't attack their owners because of their ferocious instinct. Huayu, how did you train Chinger? Although she seems not to, she's much better than Mei Lang, can you teach me? You'd better hope that Chinger doesn't get it. Master, what are you talking about? Fine, she really doesn't get it. In order to make Chinger wise enough, I made so much effort that some of my hair even got gray. Chinger has mastered the skills. It should be no problem for her to guide Mei Lang. Humph, I'm a leader of 100 ghosts. Guiding is my thing. Chinger? Indeed. Every time Mei Lang was with Chinger, she would be livelier. Maybe Chinger can really do it, but you have done so much for me. I can only offer myself to you to return your kindness. Pounce. Stop it. I don't need you to do that. To put it bluntly, I am more interested in confirming my assumption. If you can succeed, it's worth helping you. Anyway, Chinger will guide you later. I just told you about the method. Cool. So that's what you mean by counting on me. However, why do I feel something is wrong? Good girl, that's your illusion. Don't worry. Chinger will guide Mei Lang well. But we need to find a peaceful place with abundant yin qi. This is an inauspicious place where we can only nurture evil spirits. We will get into trouble if we do it here. Well, that's my shortcoming. I only know how to find gloomy places that are filled with furious evil aura and stagnant water. Fine, come with me. If I am not mistaken, there should be a great place in this ancient city. The founding king's mausoleum. By the way, how is your fox doing now? It can't fight, but can it follow any simple instructions? I have been feeding it well, but it only knows how to shake hands. If I don't give it some snacks after shaking hands, it will forget how to do it and I have to train it again. It has no wisdom and spirit at all. There's really nothing I can do. It's really not smart enough. However, after Mei Lang merges with it, Mei Lang's consciousness will become the dominant one. The fox's consciousness won't have much effect on Mei Lang's nature, so it's not a bad thing to be stupid. Nature, Mei Lang only has the most basic instincts. If she really has wisdom and spirit, she will be like a newborn kid. Will she become stupid after merging with the fox? Why are you looking at Chinger? Chinger is not stupid. She is just simple and good-tempered. After becoming my guardian spirit, she acquired some habits of the owl. Stop imagining. What? Are you calling me? Besides my hard work, all necessary conditions made it possible for Chinger to obtain wisdom and spirit. What we need to do now is to replicate this process. Thanks to the encouragement from my friends, I can become who I am. Whisper. I miss my friends and Bai Meng Meng so much. It sounds like raising a kid. Ghosts are simpler than people. They hate and they love. Nothing different from kids. Doesn't your sect appreciate that and thus refine evil ghosts? You are right. Here we are. Let's go. Let's see if you can make it this time. Well. What has happened? Why is everything gone? It seems that after we left, someone took away all the collections of the Shilan royal family. And the puppet beasts of Keshwaxi sect are big enough to contain a lot of collections. They dug out the Pawasaur stones and grabbed my treasures. I shouldn't have been polite to them if I had learned that the evil sects were so untrustworthy. It's all gone. I should have asked the ghosts to move the treasures away if I had known it. Why you're so into it. Why do you care? Those mundane things can improve our cultivation base. Indeed, but they can be exchanged for money. Even if they are of no use to me, the Shilan kingdom has been undermined badly, and the royal collections can be taken out for sale to recoup the losses. Above the founding king's mausoleum is the treasury, and below is the mausoleum of their ancestors. Let's go there and, turn. Rumble. Rumble. What are these? Squeak. They are flying mole crickets of Chiliang sect. They can rapidly grow from the size of a grain of rice to their mature form within a few seconds. This kind of bug will gnaw at everything after breaking free from manipulation. It's thus also named locust bug. It's so weird to raise locusts. Good. Very good. Some of them stole the treasures, and the others dug the grave. Do they really think that I have no way of dealing with them? Why stop acting. We'd better deal with these locust bugs first. I'm afraid they may break feng shui underneath. Feng shui underneath. TSK. That's possible. Let's get down and check quickly. Buzz buzz. Thank goodness. Blaze. The mausoleum has not been destroyed. It's peaceful and full of yin qi. It's indeed a nice place. However, this ancient city is full of dangers. Why is there a wonderful place that contradicts the nature of the ancient city? I don't know exactly. Maybe the founding king's mausoleum is accidentally located at the gate of life of the spirit suppressing formation, so there is such kind of wonder that is opposite the nature of the ancient city. The founding king was far-seeing. That's it. Guys, clear the field. Xinger is really energetic. She is completely different from when she was in the center of the spirit suppressing formation. If the center of the formation is a high-pressure environment for her, this place can be seen as her hometown, because it is similar to the place where she was born. When I was just a cluster of yin qi with little spirit, my friends personally designed the formation for me to nourish my soul and encouraged me. Now it's my turn to do the same thing. Boo-hoo, I will definitely do it well. Show up. The Loving Girls Formation for Reborn Spirits. Loving Girls Formation? What the hell with that name? Yin qi has been drawn over. Yeah. The effect is much greater than what Xinger described. She has become more powerful. Drip. Is this a formation? Oh. Master, I did every step right, and the appearance of this pond is proof of the success of the formation. But I don't understand why it's a pond. Probably the two worlds work differently, but if only it has the same effect. Xinger doesn't look good. Did she fail? No, she made it. It's just that feng shui is too good here, so the formation became a yin qi bath, which is a little different from the original one. You soaked in the psychic bath, and now Mei Lang is going to soak in yin qi bath. Why is always a bath? Mei Lang, get inside. Probably because I am connected to water. Indeed. It was always about water when meeting you. Ahem, nothing. Xinger is ready. Look, press. Splash. Yen Ruyu, control Mei Lang and let her stop resisting or the bath will not work. Huayu, is Xinger reliable? You need to trust her. Is Xinger getting it personal? Crack. Mei Chem, what is that sound? Something seems to be broken. Broken? Master, the water is draining. What's going on? I feel a strong suction force. Well, the water in the pond is being drained. Xinger's formation is broken. Huayu? Don't resist. Let's follow this suction force. There seems to be an interlayer underneath. Fall together. What is this place? Did the flying mole crickets gnaw through the treasury? Huayu, you are on my hair. You overestimated locusts. If they could gnaw through the treasury, Chilian sect wouldn't have asked me to help them open the gate, Huayu, my hair. I guess there was a space under the treasury, but I didn't expect it to be so large. I don't think we are still in the treasury. The formation is broken, but why hasn't the spilled yin qi dissipated? And this monument. This place is so beautiful that it doesn't match the ancient city. I'm sure that we are still in the treasury, but in another space of it. Look at the sky. And that crack is where we fell from. Xinger, go up and see what's going on. Oh. Okay, I will be right back. After Chinger's repeated experiments, we discovered that by passing through the crack, we can enter the founding king's mausoleum, which can be regarded as basement 1, and then by passing through the crack again, we can return to this space, which can be regarded as basement 2. A moment later. The founding king's mausoleum. Monument space. The crack in the sky is a door that connects the treasury and this strange space. This place should be a new area that has never been explored. Fascinating. This place is completely different from the above. Maybe there are treasures here. Ruyu, put Mei Lang's thing aside for the time being. Given that we can go out at any time, let's explore this place first. Okay. Xinger, why are you staring at this broken stone? Master, this monument is weird. I somehow can sense something similar to cultivation methods by staring at it. Cultivation methods? Well, it's blank for me. Nothing is on the monument. What about you, Huayu? I can't see anything either. I still can't see anything even through Chinger's eyes. This situation is the same as wordless sutra that imparting elder gave me. Could it be that what Chinger senses is a cultivation method for ghost cultivators, which is forbidden for living people? It's a good opportunity for you. Ruyu and I are going to explore this place. Xinger, you can stay here to study this monument. Remember to pick up the pieces on the ground. Huayu, the cultivation method that Qinger can learn should be suitable for Mei Lang as well. Can I let Mei Lang stay here and study it with Qinger? Ai Lang is supposed to be able to learn it too. But she is a bit stupid. Don't expect her to learn much. It's okay. Just try her best. I won't ask for much. Okay, let's go. Qinger, please take care of Mei Lang. Don't worry. Go ahead. Another invisible air wall. It's the end of this side. This space seems boundless, but in fact, it does have an end. The edges of the space are lined with mirrors and air walls. This place is a completely closed Shimo dark tunnel with an area of 3 square kilometers. It's the first time that I have seen such a scene. What's the point of that? Except for the monument on the largest floating island in the middle, there is no treasure in this awful place. But don't you think it's beautiful here? Why are you so close to me? I like you. Don't you like me? No, it's hot. Stay away from me. I don't believe you. You are not romantic at all. Such a blockhead. Thud. 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 If you keep messing around, I will fight back. Do you really think I don't know what you are up to? Try to seduce me. No way. Ha! Look what I have found. Mei Lang is slacking off. Why do you both enjoy the scenery? Look at Qinger. She is fully engaged in cultivation, just like me. Why are you in a daze? Nothing, I just remembered something in the past. Something in the past? Yeah, something happened in my childhood. At that time, the sky was also as starry as it is now. Inside Zhongling's sect, the sky was covered with clouds all year round. When it got dark, we really couldn't see anything. What I looked forward to most was seeing the sky with stars when the clouds dispersed occasionally. Wow, so many stars tonight. I never got tired of such a beautiful scene and hoped to have someone to appreciate it with me, but during those times, I'd like to control Mei Ling to embrace the starry sky like I did, as if she was a living person. Although I was always scolded by my master because of that, I still enjoyed it and still looked forward to the occasional starlight. Mei Lang has no wisdom and spirit for sure, but I control her and pretend that she is a living person who can respond to me. Ah, you may think I am childish, right? Childish? I don't think so. In fact, Met Lang. Huayu? Sit down. Back then, you did have some wisdom, but you were just a child. You longed for families and friends, all of which Zhongling's sect couldn't give you, and you didn't dare to ask for. You manipulate Mei Lang and try to make her act like a living person, which is not childish behavior. It's the way how you deal with the friendship and family affection you lost. You split a part of yourself at a young age to shape the virtual personality of Mei Lang, so that you could fill the absence of emotion. You were helping yourself. I never laugh at self-helpers. Thank you, Huayu. Ru Yu. I know she is likely looking for pity, but she was indeed pathetic when she was a kid. You didn't dodge this time? You reminded me. Get your head off me. No, it's rare to see you let your guard down. I won't let go of this opportunity. I just tried to be kind and comfort you. Don't push your luck. Mei Lang, you are zoning out again. You haven't been enlightened, and you have. Poor comprehension. Now you are even zoning out. When will you learn anything? Come here. I will hit your palm if you don't listen. Qinger is doing a good job as an instructor. I have no worries about leaving Mei Lang to her. By the way, you didn't control Mei Ling to look at the sky this time, right? Does it mean that her wisdom and spirit began to take shape? Lang would show some self-consciousness with Qinger even without my manipulation, but I guess it is just because Qinger has some special feature of controlling ghosts. But this time, Mei Lang made such an obvious response to the external environment on her own, which is indeed great progress. Well, the ritual for Mei Lang was interrupted unexpectedly. We should resume it when Mei Lang and Qinger finish learning cultivation methods on the monument. I believe Mei Lang will make a thoroughgoing change. I hope so. 1 hour later. Huayu, no one has come here for the time being, but I think it's a matter of time before this place is exposed. There is nothing we can do. It's such a conspicuous space crack, and we can't even close it. However, the only thing of value here is that monument, and only ghosts can sense the cultivation methods on it. Just let it be if it is exposed. But I am worried that they would be disturbed when someone comes in. I am wondering how long it will take. What if they can't comprehend it all in a short time? How about we take the monument away? I am fine with it if you carry it. This monument is too big to be hidden at all. If I carry it out, I will become the target of all. Can ghosts still sense the cultivation methods on it if it's broken into pieces? If they can. Don't do anything stupid. Boom. How come it really exploded? Yen Ruyu, you are such a jinx. Qinger, what happened? Why did it explode? How is your learning going? I don't know why it exploded either. However, Eve learned a technique. I named it Qi observation technique. Wipe. Hee, it's quite extraordinary. As long as I gather my power into my eyes, I can obverse Qi and seek treasures. If I master it, I can even see the manifestation of dragon veins and bring good luck to myself. Nothing can escape my sharp eyes. Well, master, you have a bright forehead and healthy complexion with a ray of golden light flickering, which is a look of a leading role. Chinger, the face reading you learned is for ghost cultivators, right? Besides, this is not my real face. Master, you don't understand. Face reading is the most basic function of my chi observation technique. There are more advanced and stronger functions to be unveiled. Her forehead and face are dark, and every part of her body is all dark. She is just wrapped in darkness. What a jinx. What is Chinger talking about? Nothing. She's just showing the technique she acquired just now. Never mind. Holy. Yen Ruyu is with such bad luck. Shouldn't I have stayed with her for so long? Ruyu, don't come over. Huayu, you are acting strangely. Did Chinger learn the technique on that monument? How is Mei Lang doing then? Seriously, during the latter period. But I found that there were no fixed contents on that wordless monument. It was like a cultivation book for ghost cultivators that kept turning pages. So what Mei Lang can get is all about her luck and fate. That is to say, what Mei Lang learned may not be techniques but some miscellaneous things about ghost cultivators. Besides, the monument is broken now, which means she has no chance to learn it again. Well, judged from Yen Ruyu's sheer bad luck, it is very likely that Mei Lang only got something bizarre, like meals for ghosts. Master, don't jinx it. Too much bad luck leads to good luck. She might get a very fortunate chance. Are you serious? I doubt it. Honest. It depends on whether you believe it or not. That's what chi observation technique describes. What the hell did she learn? After all, Mei Lang does not have a clear self-consciousness. Even if she remembers something complex, she would not understand it. So don't ask too much of her. Ahem. You are right. I was being impatient. But on the other hand, she can comprehend and master the technique she got this time after she has wisdom and spirit, right? Well, I guess so. I'm going to set up the formation. Chi has dissipated a lot, but it should be enough for Mei Lang. Chinger, be gentle. Otherwise, Yen Ruyu would think that you are going to drown Mei Lang. Don't worry, master. I know what to do. Show up again. Loving girls formation. Ahem, here we go. Today, I, Chinger, the ghost of beauty, smash a cup and hang a piece of silk. To humbly request the goddess of earth to grant. Rap. 7 wishes to the newborn ghost. To the newborn ghost. First, wish her no karma from her past. Reborn cleanly as she died cleanly. Second, wish her to have a healthy body. Being leisurely. And carefree. 3. Third, wish her to have a beautiful face and a hot figure to attract all men in the world. Fourth, wish her to have plenty of men to supply enough yang qi and energy. Will what Chinger is saying all come true? Look at her. You'd know it won't. Touch. Fifth, wish her happiness and freedom from worries every day. Sixth, wish her no excellence but health. How about making a big one? Wish Chinger to achieve the ultimate goal as a ghost of beauty. Seventh. Good idea. Then seventh, wish. Seventh, wish Mei Lang smooth sailing in all matters and finding her beloved one early. It's done. Mei Lang, you did so well. You will definitely become an excellent ghost of beauty in the future. Chinger, the last sentence is not necessary. Does Mei Lang have wisdom and spirit now? Look up. Don't be nervous, Mei Lang. Try to speak something first. Pull out. Can she speak? Expectant. Yes. The loving girl's formation can activate her facial organs. Normally, she needs to speak after being taught gradually. But she has lived for so long, so she can skip the step of babbling. Isn't she like a baby with memories of her past life? That's a bit interesting. Come on, Mei Lang. Say something. Expectant. Listen, she is speaking. Ha. Why gesture? Look, she said it twice. E. One eye. E. You are interacting with me without my manipulation, which has never happened before. It's fine if you can't speak now. I am already very happy with your current state. Mei Lang? What are you trying to say? E. 6. You. Why, you. You. I get it. She is calling your name. Boo-hoo. Mei Lang is a big girl now. This is so touching. Mei Lang. My good girl. Next, we will work hard to elevate Mei Lang's intelligence from the level of a 2 or 3-year-old baby to that of a child in adolescence within half a month. 2010 0001101110 1011001110 000 100 01 100110 1000 11000 10.10010101 1011.00 0001000 0210612000 10001110 000 101. Origin point gained, gratitude 0.01 points, Yen Ruyed.
201101110101010101010011C00010. Holy. Origin points? After all the hard work, I have finally warmed up this icy, hard heart. That hat's too much. How can you do such an exciting thing in front of Mei Lang? Let me bear it all alone. Thank you. Damn. She kissed me, but she trusts me the most right now. It's a great opportunity to insert a heart trigger into her. Shaping. As long as this heart trigger is inserted, I fall. Coo. Ha. Ouch, why were we suddenly ejected? Damn. I would have done it if I had one more second. Why this moment? The sudden accident diluted Yen Ruya's emotions towards me. I have missed the best time to insert the heart trigger. Could it be that Yen Ruya's bad luck has transferred onto me? Humph, I don't believe accidents will happen every time. With this experience, I will definitely insert the heart trigger into her next time. The crack leading to that space disappeared. This is strange. Indeed. It appeared inexplicably before, and now it has mysteriously disappeared. Does it have anything to do with Yin Qi? 6 demonic senses. Never mind. It's pointless to figure it out. The most valuable monument there has broken into dust. Let it be. We don't suffer any loss. You are right. Wait. Oh no, my trophies. All the treasures I snatched from Keshwaxi sect and Chiliang sector left in that space. I'm sorry for your loss, since you snatched the treasures from those two sects, you can rob them again later. Well see, fortunately, I have put all fragments of the Pawasur stones in the skin pocket of Child Thousand Faces. Otherwise, it would be a great loss this time. Enough about me. Mei Lang has wisdom and spirit now. You can summon your guardian spirit to finish the last step, so that there will be no worries for you. Give me more positive origin points. Huayu, your smile is a little bit creepy. Poke. It's time for a miracle. Ruyu, you have made it clear to Mei Lang, right? Yes, but she is like a child, so I am not sure if she has understood what I said. Devour. It worked. Good. Another chance to insert the heart trigger is coming. Huayu, it feels not right. In what way? I think it will break. Take it easy. Xinger turned into an egg too. And then she burst out from the shell. It's a good thing that the egg is going to break. It's not like a baby bird breaking its shell. It's like, it's unable to withstand the immense energy inside the shell, and about to explode? Boom. How could it be? It doesn't make sense, all the processes were right, and the guardian spirit successfully turned into an egg, it should hatch and be reborn next. Why did they separate at the last moment? The techniques and the processes are all the same, so what could go wrong is only the different part. And the biggest difference between Xinger and Mei Lang is... it must be intelligence. Mei Lang is not as smart as me. Oh? Seriously, in terms of the difference between Xinger and Mei Lang, it most likely lies in techniques and cultivation bases. When Xinger and my guardian spirit merged into one, she was not stronger than my guardian spirit, or even weaker, so my guardian spirit could swallow Xinger and merge with her. However, Mei Lang is at the pre-celestial stage and has techniques from Chongling sect. Obviously, your guardian spirit couldn't bear Mei Lang's energy when they turned into an egg just now. It is mostly because Mei Lang is much stronger than your guardian spirit. Then do you mean, I have to destroy Mei Lang's cultivation base, so that they can merge successfully? But if I do so, my strength will be undermined for a long time. After that, Mei Lang has to cultivate from scratch, and it will take a long time. You destroy her cultivation base. Just make her weaker than her current state. If you bear to do so, you can give it a try later. Look around. Second, rapidly strengthen your guardian spirit to make it match Mei Lang in a short time. I need to figure out how to do it, so I can't give you a plan for the moment. Master. Well, Ruyu, you don't have to rush. Your guardian spirit and Mei Lang are both ready. We will get it done slowly after things in Shilan Kingdom are over. Now I need you to do me a favor. Since I have a bad reputation among the people of the two evil sects, it will be easy to intensify the conflict if I go out. How about you go out and check how the battle between them and Zhou Yinping is going? I need to evaluate if I should go to get some benefits. You got me a good job, Huayu, just give me a share if you get something. Master, she looks a little upset. Everyone would be upset seeing the matter be one step short of. By contrast, I'm much more stable. Although I was abruptly interrupted and missed the opportunity to insert the heart trigger, there will be a second time since there was once. Now, she can only ask me for help, so I will get another opportunity to do it sooner or later. Anyway, she should get used to being so unlucky soon. Master, I have already gotten used to you being odd. Alright, put Yen Ruya's matter aside. What did you say just now? Is there really an undiscovered treasure here? You found it out through Qi observation technique that you just learned? Yeah. I couldn't feel it in that mysterious space before, but I got a faint smell after we came out. I just can't locate it yet. Don't worry, Master. As long as I use the technique, I will definitely dig out the hidden treasure. Huh? Didn't you just say you found it by smelling? Qi observation technique, ghost vision, ghost lantern for treasure hunting. You can choose a longer and more tongue-twisting name. Oh ha! I saw it! I saw it! It's right underneath there. It's a very powerful treasure. Fastest update by. Underneath?
Isn't it the place where Inchi leaked just now? Master, I'm going down to check first. Could it be? This thing gives out strong evil energy, but it bears quite a few similarities with Xiedayan's jade pendant, touch. It is buried so deep. How can I take it to Master? Never mind, let me touch it. Post-celestial stage artifact. A product refined by a ghost cultivator from an advanced-level celestial civilization. It contains a Shimo dark tunnel inside. When it is intact, it can take in ghosts and nourish all evil things. Due to serious damage, it has lost most functions and its essence. The host doesn't have any celestial power. Would you like to proceed with 10,000 origin points to repair the basic storage function of this artifact and obtain its use permission? Yes. No, a post-celestial stage artifact? Isn't it the same thing as Xiedayan's calamity-proof Rui? Surprisingly, there is such a treasure here. Besides, by its description, it is an AC one-time use item. OM Sposeed Mil J. Of course, yes. I have plenty of origin points now. I'd like to see what kind of treasure it is. Danajero, a fact. From an advanced level Himo dark tunnel inside. ID nourish all evil things. Functions and its essence. Tile power. Would you like to NTS to repair the basic storage stopped in its use permission? The basic storage function of the artifact is being repaired. Acquiring permission. Shine. Ha. Grab. 101,011-0501. 1011-0011-0000100001 100-110-0-1010-10-01-011-1011.000. The basic storage function of Ghost Domain Pod has been repaired, and permission has been obtained. Storage function? I see. This artifact is S-Hus. Master, what's going on? Why did it fly out all of a sudden? Calm down. This artifact just responded to its owner. It belongs to me now. It looks strange. Why do you say it's an artifact? What does it use for? It's a space treasure for storing things. Let me show you. Take in. Wow. It's amazing, isn't it? Sky Sealing Sword is a small item. This artifact can not only store small things but also big ones, such as this one. It can store everything that I can carry. As long as I throw the object towards the pot and give it a thought. See? This is how it works. Wow, it's awesome. With this treasure, it will be much more convenient for me to carry things along. The capacity of the skin pocket of Child Thousand Faces is too small to hold many things. How do you take things out then? It's easy. Out. Here. Wow. Isn't it convenient? Yes. What is the capacity of this treasure, exactly? Can it take in a living creature? It has a very large capacity. As for taking in a living creature, it's hard. Not like objects, living creatures would resist and dodge. So normally, it's impossible to take them in the pot. But, throw. If the living creature is under my control, and then I can let the pot swallow me, huh? The problem will be solved. Ah. Swallow. Alright, we've got inside. Isn't it the space we were sucked into before? That's right. The space crack that sucked us into this space was created under the influence of this artifact. The Inchi bath you made before resonated with this artifact and led to that accident. After Mei Ling absorbed the Inchi bath, we were naturally ejected. The reason why this underground palace is peaceful with abundant Inchi, and allows ghosts to nourish here, I think, is that this artifact is buried here. So this whole space is inside the artifact. Isn't it a Shimo dark tunnel that can move freely? The so-called ghost domain indeed means a Shimo dark tunnel. This treasure left by a ghost cultivator from an advanced level celestial civilization is really amazing. It's a huge gain. This mysterious space is called Pot Ghost Domain, an independent space that exists in the artifact. Besides, it has similar features to the Hadao field in a Shimo dark tunnel. I am its owner now, and I can feel everything in it. This space is essentially a spherical container. The floating island where we are standing was made by its previous owner. There is nothing special here except for that broken wordless monument. Eh? Didn't Zhou Yanping say the Shilan treasury belonged to Grand Light sect? Why is there such a treasure left by a ghost cultivator from an advanced level celestial civilization? You never know. What happened in ancient times has all gone. Why do you bother? After all, we are not here to trace its origin. For now, let's try its functions one by one. Xinger, I'll let you out, and I need to look outside through your eyes. Vibrate. Master, I am out. As expected. If I am in the pot, it will be completely inactive, and it will be easy to spot, which is a hidden danger. Don't worry, Master. I will stay outside and help you take care of it if you are in the inner space of the pot. Okay, I am on it. MHM? It doesn't seem to work. It seems that it can't take things in when I'm inside. Ah. That's how it feels when coming out. Look at you. You are chicken-hearted. It's very scary to see that from the outside. Alright. Xinger, get some ghosts here. I need to do some experiments. Okay. Of resisting. Just cooperate with Master. Sure enough. Although these ghosts have their consciousnesses, as long as they don't resist, it's not a problem for the pot to take them in. And more than that. Normally, things that I send into the ghost domain will land near the wordless monument. But if I think of somewhere else when taking them in, I can send them to any space in the ghost domain. That's quite convenient. I'll divide the ghost domain into different parts, and it will save me time to sort it out in the future. Ha! What the hell? Why have my origin points been depleted? X, HUD. There is something wrong with the pot ghost domain. It needs celestial power to improve the efficiency. The host doesn't have any celestial power. The system begins to consume origin points. Remaining origin points, 18,225. Get out. Get out. Current origin points, 18,224.02695. It stopped? So the problem lay in the ghosts that were sucked in. Are they the cause of the abnormal situation? Or, as long as it's a living creature, even if it's a summoned creature like a ghost, the pot has to consume original points to take it in. But it didn't need origin points when Chinger and I were in there. Is it because I am its owner and Chinger is part of me? System, you are so penny-pinching and detestable. An hour later. I got a conclusion after using the pawn bug of Chiliang sect to make the experiment. As long as it is a living creature, even if it does not have spirit and wisdom, it will consume origin points. But the good news is that it has nothing to do with the number of living creatures. Whether to take 1 or 100 in, the pot will consume the same quantity of the origin points. In this case, the evil usage that I already have a generous concept can finally come in handy. Evil usage? I keep you in suspense for now. You will know it later. To some extent, its size is changeable as I wish, which is a good side of the artifact. With this ghost domain pot, even if I don't search for any other treasures and leave here now, eBay already made a huge gain in this journey. Shrink. Well, although Yen Ruyu is an unlucky girl, she can bring good luck to her companions. The cave where Child Thousand Faces acquired Faceless Mantra was also discovered by her. And this time, if it were not for the accident caused by her matter, I would not have obtained this treasure. If I can win her over, my immortal sky will definitely rise. By the way, I have explored most of this ancient city, but I may still miss something valuable. Chinger, since you have mastered such a useful technique, go out and see if there are precious things left that we can get. Leave it to me, master. Ha! Guys from the two evil sects are here. Are you saying that Yan Shirgu and Hueli want to talk with me? Yes, Mr. Yan and Grand Elder Hueli sent us over to invite your highness to meet with them. There is nothing to talk about between them and me. Now your sects are fighting Zhou Yanping, which has nothing to do with me. You guys should end the fight as soon as possible and then leave the treasury. Since your highness thinks it has nothing to do with you, why did you rob our disciples? I didn't rob them. Those things belonged to Shilan Kingdom in the first place. I just took them back. As for other things, isn't it reasonable for the owner to seize the tools of the thieves who broke into the treasury? Let's put those things aside. Your highness, you don't expect that we stay in the treasury or Shilan Kingdom for good, do you? If Zhou Yanping's matter can't be solved, our sects in Shilan Kingdom can't live in peace. Mr. Yan and Grand Elder Hueli must intend to solve this matter. Your highness, why don't you go over and talk with them before making the decision? After all, you won't lose anything. I won't lose anything? In the end, they just want to make use of me since they can't deal with Zhou Yanping. Besides, they can't take him down with so many people. Will it make a difference if I join them? But they are not stupid. Since they ask me for help, they must have. Their intention, if it is feasible, I can go and talk with them. Just for learning. Fine. Since you came here for help, I will think about it. But my friend has gone out, and I need to make the decision after discussing with her when she comes back. When Chinger comes back, I will know if there are any other treasures in this ancient city. It will not be late to go with them after that. And Yen Ruyu. She has been away for a while. She should come back soon. You. Good girl. It's okay. It doesn't hurt anymore. It still can work. I have tried all the ghost control methods of Chongling's sect. No matter what method I used, and no matter how much Mei Lang was temporarily weakened, it just couldn't reach the last step of Combin. Does it only work after completely destroying Mei Lang's cultivation base, or gradually improving the strength of the guardian spirit? But it's not easy to improve the guardian spirit's strength. Chinger was much weaker than Huai's guardian spirit, and she had spirit and wisdom back then, while my guardian spirit is simply, regardless of which method I choose to restore or enhance my strength, it will take a significant amount of time. I can't afford to wait, I don't want to wait either. Huai's method is to get past the Shinhua but not remove it. I'm sorry, Huayu. This time, I can only seek help from someone else. I did overestimate your strength. You confidently told me that Shilan Wei couldn't survive even if she was on guard. If I had not insisted on showing the white feather first and luring her with sincerity, I am afraid that I would have been chased by her and suffered from constant fear. I admit that we did underestimate that princess means. Your insight and caution really impressed us. Cut it out. I do count on you to help me remove the Shinhua oath, but if Shilan Wei senses something wrong, it's a fatal risk for me. One more time. I will work with you one more time. And you must first prove that you do know how to remove the Shinhua oath. Otherwise, we have more than one means to deal with Shilan Wei. You don't have to provoke me with words. We won't make an empty promise since we have an intention to cooperate. This thing can help you remove the Shinhua oath. I have one more deal. Are you interested in it? He asked me to collect something from Huayu, like his hair, dead skin, body fluids, or blood. He can exchange the Lu family's technique, Shanan's mantra of Dark Sun, for it. I have already collected some of Huayu's hairs and dead skin through a series of intimate behaviors. It's fine to give them to him as long as his method works, even if he doesn't fulfill his promise and plays tricks after that. I won't lose anything if only the H is removed. However, the solution he told me also needs to pay a price. I prefer Huayu's method, and that's why I have been hesitant. You? It's okay. It's not your fault. You've done a good job. I just can't accept the failure, Mei Lang, give it one more try, okay? I promise it will be the last time. The Shinma binds the soul. Normally, it can't be completely removed if the oath is not fulfilled. However, there are so many secret techniques in the world. I have a method which can help you break free. You need to find a scapegoat who is obedient, strong, and with the same mind as you, to bear the bondage from the black water flows in the netherworld, souls return to Mount Tal. Even with this magic treasure, it's not that easy to get it done since the conditions are extremely harsh. It might be extremely difficult for other cultivators to get a suitable scapegoat. The netherworld is bottomless, ghosts manage yin and yang. But you are from Chongling sect. It should not be a problem for you to find that kind of ghost. Yet, you need to be careful that the ghost might hurt you, and I don't think you need my reminder. According to the technique, you can forcibly extract your soul and expose the abnormality in the depth of it at the same time, including the Shinma oath. Living souls go after the dead. This treasure is called Ghost Refining Cauldron. Ancient ghost cultivators used it to refine their souls to merge with ghosts. Everything merges together, put the soul that is bound by the Shinma oath and the scapegoat into the cauldron at the same time, and then complete the transfer by using the technique I taught you. However, the process is not over after the completion of the transfer. The effect is short-lived and the Shinma oath will get back to you very soon. Therefore, after completing the transfer, you must refine the scapegoat in the cauldron as quickly as possible, so that the Shinma oath can be completely removed. This is the Shinma oath that has been entangled around my soul. I have tried several times before to check if this method is feasible. But every time I saw it, I felt it was absurd. How could I have been pushed to such a point by this thing? Mei Lang also came in. Good, I tried it a few times with the guardian spirit before, but I just couldn't pull it into the cauldron. This time, I tried it with Mei Lang, and it went smoothly. You have company for so many years. It's time to say goodbye. You finally have spirit and wisdom, but now you have to sacrifice for. Why you listen, she is speaking. Why one? Why one? Why one? Gesture. Look, she said it twice. But I can't give up my cultivation. It is better to rely on myself rather than others. In order to completely get rid of the Shinma oath, I have to sacrifice you. Blaze. I was worried that Mei Lang would hurt me when facing death given that she has got spirit and wisdom. Looks like I was overthinking. The ghost fire of soul refining has burned out, and the shackle of the Shinma oath has been shattered. There is no turning back. Bang! Get in. Ugh. It worked. I can feel that the haze in my heart has completely disappeared. The Shinma oath has been completely removed. The cauldron even left some power of the living soul which was used to refine Mei Lang. It's enough to make up for the loss of forcibly extracting my soul. When someone dies, he will become a ghost. And when a ghost dies, it will be nihility. No wonder Ghost Refining Cauldron is a treasure for ancient ghost cultivators. It refined Mei Lang into nihility. The nihility can survive in the world for less than half an hour. Mei Lang. Crack. Peel. This is Mei Lang. Mei Lang, your face. Her reaction. She is absolutely not as innocent as a kid. Is she? Are your wisdom and spirit mature? Since when? Why didn't you resist when I refined you just now? Sorry, master. I didn't want you to find it out. I was just fulfilling our agreement. So many stars tonight. Could it be? I'm so happy today. But we can't let my master know that we sneaked out tonight. Nod. This is the agreement between us. Let's make a pinky swear. I heard that agreements between friends only take effect after making a pinky swear. Miss. Whisper. But it doesn't matter. After all, if you really have wisdom and spirit, you will abandon me like my parents did one day. So, it's fine this way, me controlling you. We are making a pinky swear. Mei Lang will never betray me and will always be by my side. We share the same mind, we survive together. This is what I told you when I was a kid. Did you already have wisdom and spirit at that time? I didn't understand so many things, but I remember every word you said. I wanted to play with Chinger, but you said that Huayu was up to no good, and you asked me to pry him out. I wanted to talk to you, but you said that if a ghost was too intelligent, it couldn't be driven submissively anymore. I wanted to continue to have no consciousness, but you said you hoped that I could have wisdom and spirit. I wanted to reassure you and stay by your side as I did before. But you said that you wanted to have one last try. I knew what you really wanted, so I did what you said. Master, do you still remember another agreement we made? I have remembered it all the time. When you were little, you said it was too much troublesome to comb your hair as it was too long, so you asked me to help you. You said it was my job to keep you company and comb your hair all the time. Master, I don't have much time. Can I comb your hair again? Hee, I like combing your hair the most. Master, your hair is fragrant. Ghosts don't have a sense of smell. But I just can smell it. Does it mean that we have a genuine bond? I will take your silence as an acknowledgement of what I said. The happiest thing in my life is that I met you. It's great. Master. I will never betray you. But from now on, I will never betray you. I can't keep our agreement anymore. Mei Lang. Mei Lang.
It was just a kid's joke, yet you took it as an agreement. If I hadn't found out your secret, were you going to disappear without saying anything, just to fulfill my wish of removing the Shinhwa oath? If I had known that you already had mature wisdom and spirit, I wouldn't dare to take the risk of using this ghost refining cauldron. You were fully capable of breaking free from my suppression and hurting me during the process. After all, even my parents chose to abandon me before they died. How could anyone in this world really be willing to sacrifice for me? Idiot, you knew me so well. You could have said one word to scare me into giving it up, but you chose to accept it all silently, just because I asked you to do that. I have been wrong all this time. It turns out that there is indeed someone in this world who would do everything for me. And that person was always by my side. Mei Lang. Tales of the supernatural records that after a ghost turns into nihility, only formless exuviae are left. These powders in the cauldron are the only remains of Mei Lang after she was refined. I will keep them forever. Wait. I have two ways. First, weaken Mei Lang's strength. You don't need to destroy her cultivation base. Just make her weaker than her current state. If you bear to do so, you can give it a try later. Look around. I should have thought of that. When Mei Lang was refined into nihility, it might be the best time to merge her with the guardian spirit. Maybe it's too late to do it now, sniff. Is it really too late? Suck. Crack. Transform. It worked. But she is not Mei Lang. I didn't expect that ghosts could dream when they die. I meet you again, Mei Lang. Amber. Mei Lang. You are back. MHM? I'm not dead. No, you are not dead. It's great. I can keep fulfilling our agreement. From now on, you are my guardian spirit, and we will never leave each other. No one can snatch you from me as long as I'm alive. Huayu, in the end, it was still you who helped me. Where has Yen Ruyu gone to? Why hasn't she? Huayu. Why are you standing there? Get over here. It's strange, why do I feel that Yen Ruyu is different? Take it easy. I have something to tell you. Take it easy. I have something to tell you. I see. That is to say, you intended to bet on both sides from the beginning. And you even made up your mind to betray me before. Damn it. She even provided me with origin points of gratitude before, but she still gave me away behind my back. Her words are not credible, not even her genuine emotions. I have nothing to defend myself with. But if I had multiple choices, I certainly wouldn't just rely on you. Always thinking about leaving yourself a way out, that is indeed your style of doing things. Since it is so, why did you tell me the truth? According to what you said, the Shinhwa oath on you has been removed, which means the masked man has fulfilled his promise. You could have sold me out, and you would gain more in this way, right? If you sup with the devil, you will inevitably be hurt by the devil, which I know very well. Take out. Is this the thing that the masked man gave you to hurt me? Use my body tissues as an inducer? There is such a type of witchcraft in the world. To be precise, that's what I thought before. See? I'm afraid the masked man is like me, not just expecting what benefit he has now. From the beginning, they didn't rely on the body tissues that I collected to go against you. But me instead. I think maybe when he met me at the inn, he had tampered with the aquatic elderberry. Withdraw. If it weren't for Mei Lang who discovered the abnormality by chi observation technique she learned from the monument for ghost cultivators, I'm afraid that I might not detect that someone did something on me even after I finished things in Shilin Kingdom. Unbelievable. Shine. Have you dealt with the abnormality in your body? It won't be activated all of a sudden, will it? That's an unnecessary question. Of course, I have gotten rid of it. After all, their trick has been working. What were you doing? You can't sense it, right? I withdrew a puff of special chi attached to you. Now I am holding it. Really? I felt nothing. It is not different from what Mei Lang pulled out of me. It's formless, insubstantial, and indistinguishable. I can only deal with it through Mei Lang's new ability. I don't know its origin, but judging from its shape, it's very likely that it is related to the Lu family. From the perspective of Mei Lang's chi observation technique, it's not hard to tell that it came from me. I am afraid that as long as I get close to you, this ethereal thing will attach to you automatically. No wonder that masked man asked me to collect your body tissues. After all, in this way, I have to get close to you, and then it will be planted into you unconsciously. As for its usage, it can't be learned only through Mei Lang's chi observation technique. It probably serves as coordinates, so that the one who targets you can lock and identify you by a method like chi observation technique, or it might be a prerequisite for some mysterious means. What the hell? Shilin Wei is just my cover in Shilin Kingdom. Once I remove it, no one can find me or hurt me. But if I carry this thing, I will have the risk of exposing my identity at any time. TSK. Ultimately, the system is too rigid. I was haunted by such a thing, but it didn't alert me. Does it only alert me and help me when my consciousness is invaded? I can tell you have realized the risk, right? Don't worry. I have solved the problem for you. Let's look beneath the surface. Considering that Zhou Yinping is colluding with the masked man, his strength must not be inferior. Although he was tricked by you and is being hunted by the two evil sects, we can't be sure if he has other plans. According to the original plan, I should secretly meet with them after I complete the matter. However, I have cracked their trick on my own, so I surely can't go to meet with them, but I'll also have no chance to know what they're gonna do next. Take my advice. Their means are unpredictable.
Since you have gotten the Pawasor stone, you should just stop here. Don't get involved in the dispute about the Shilan treasury anymore. It's better to leave soon. You are cautious. But when all is said and done, what happened to me was caused by you. Whether it's true or not, I can't just take your word for it. What I said is all true. Don't worry. I have made up my mind this time. I'll give up the benefits that the masked man promised me. As for the previous schemes, considering we want meet again in the future, please forgive this one last time. We want meet again? You mean? I have thought it over. The reason that I told you the truth is because of an impulse to return your favor of reshaping Mei Lang. I know I am a completely bad woman this whole time. HUD. 16,829 JHG. Origin point gained, gratitude 0.01 points Cyan Ruyu. Gee, you helped me cultivate and refine the guardian spirit, and saved Mei Lang in the end. With my nature, I would regard these kindnesses as nothing sooner or later. When my gratitude wears off, only schemes would remain. In case I would betray you again in the future, our cooperation should end here. Why you? Hold on a second, ahem. It's a reflex. I envisioned doing this countless times when Yen Ruyu offered positive origin points. After seeing the origin point of gratitude, I just did it unconsciously. However, I can take the opportunity to insert the heart trigger into her, so that the efforts I made all along won't be in vain. Now that you have gotten rid of the oath, how are you going to deal with being pursued by Chongling's sect? Although it is less efficient than planting the heart trigger directly, such an invisible and silent method must not be perceivable to her. It will be done in 2 seconds. Don't worry, Huayu. I have my way to solve the dispute with Chongling's sect. Besides, even if you are willing to let me count on you, you and I will only part ways in the end. Wave. Whisper. Don't worry. I will keep everything about you a secret. Don't worry. I will keep everything about you a secret. Whisper. From now on, we are going on our separate ways. Whisper. We will meet again if there is an opportunity. Gather. So this is how it feels using the 5 elements shift. And plus with my ghost shapeshift, no one can keep us. Are ghosts of Chonling sect different? It's strange. Xinger is much weaker than Huayu, but when it comes to you, why can our techniques share with each other? I don't know. I don't remember exactly what happened before I was born, so I can't give you the answer. BR. How come you became like this after being reborn? You are not the same as you were before. What was my personality like before? Do you think what I was like before is better? Actually, I don't know. But you are better now than before. You, what are we going to do next? Find a chance to leave the treasury first. Do you need me to return to your body? It's okay. Just stay outside if you want to. From now on, you can do whatever you want. Another way to perform chi observation technique? It's strange. I can't see any problem with you, and it was the same case the other day. Leave it if you can't find any. After all, either Yen Ruyu didn't lie to me and did remove everything abnormal from me, or she just played tricks on me again. There are only these 2 possibilities here. Is my chi observation technique weaker than Mei Lang's? It's too frustrating. However, after going through these things, Yen Ruyu seems to have changed a lot. From this point of view, the former possibility is more probable. She's changed a lot? Is it because Mei Lang was reborn? I didn't say goodbye to Mei Lang just now because I came back late. What a pity. Besides, isn't our plan can't be done after Yen Ruyu left? Yeah. Now, the point is I didn't completely insert the heart trigger into her, and I don't know if it can still work and how long it will work. She ran away so fast. It's hard to catch her now. Think about it carefully. She asked me for help when she was hunted down by her so-called master. She probably put on an act at that time. If she wants to escape, her master can't catch her at all. Unfortunately, this place is filled with yin chi, and my fast shift mantra to locate ghosts doesn't work well here. Otherwise, I can find her, forget it. So what if you can find her? In order to reduce the difficulty, the function of the heart trigger is only about preventing Yen Ruyu from deceiving me again. Whether I could make it or not, it probably can't change her mind about leaving me. Moreover, I don't think I would have a chance to get the ghost domain pot without her. I didn't lose anything but gain something instead. Self-comfort. Anyway, she only thinks that I am a good guy and a fool, and she doesn't know my true identity. Just let her go. What are we going to do now? Leave the treasury as soon as possible is what she said? No, Yen Ruyu is a woman, cautious and weak. It's reasonable for her to run away. But I am a man. I'm not afraid of taking risks. Run away? That's never gonna happen. Since there are no other treasures here, it's time for us to meet with the 2 evil sects and see if they have any means to deal with Zhou Yinping. Zhou Yinping plotted against me many times. I must kill him. Wait. It seems too reckless. This thing must be done, but before that, I need to make a backup plan. I never fight unless I come prepared. Xinger, go to. Only you are here? Where is Grand Elder Hueli? Your Highness, you are finally here. Zhou Yinping has escaped again. Hueli is manipulating bugs to locate him, so she can't get here for the time being. It should be daytime outside now, which means the gate of the moon has long disappeared. You only needed to guard the gate of the sun, yet you still failed to get Zhou Yinping with so many men from the 2 sects? Basically, it's hard to kill a level 4 pre-celestial stage master in an open area. Although Shilan Treasury is an enclosed space, it is quite large. Moreover, Zhou Yinping. Infuse. Zhou Yinping is sly and hard to deal with. Normally, even if your highness joined us, we could only hold him back for 5 minutes at most. Oh. Even with me, we can only hold him back for 5 minutes at most. Do you look down on me? Looks like Zhou Yanping's eerie method of making people forget him as a threat is still taking effect. However, Yan Shirgu is from one of the 9 evil sects and should have his own way of dealing with it. I am not looking down on you. After all, we don't need your highness to go all out, and presumably, your highness doesn't have that intention either. So why don't you hear out our plan? Doesn't have that intention either. So why don't you hear out our plan? I didn't expect you to know me quite well. Alright, I am all ears. But before that, we need to talk about my pay first. What do you want? The remaining fragments of the Pavasaur stone, and other treasures that you secretly collected from the treasury. Don't tell me you are loath to give them back. According to the agreement, those things belonged to me originally. Give them back to me, and I won't hassle you anymore. As you wish. Buzz. Bang. Twine. Grand Elder Hueli. Boom. Mr. Yan. You guys just don't want to give up, do you? Within the Shilan treasury, I can come and go freely. Oh. What about counting me in? Boom. It's you. You. What's wrong? You look bad abruptly. Did you see something on me, or nothing on me? Honestly, judging from your look, I believe Yen Ruyu didn't lie to me. I have a lot to ask you, but right now, we 3 are fighting you. I may as well take you down first. Bang. It's said that scholars' words are ever-changing, yet the fundamental thing remains the same. In terms of means alone, you do have various moves. It's just that when scholars fight. Is so much paper needed? You are so funny, Your Highness. Confucian scholars from the Ming Empire use scriptures as weapons along with various means. Their attacks always come without a sign, making them difficult to detect, thus leaving people defenseless. It's our luck that Your Highness has joined forces to fight him this time. If it were just me and Mr. Yan, he would have run away. He has run out of skills, and his scriptures will also be used up sooner or later. If we keep fighting him, we will surely kill him today. TSK, you only talk but don't take action. You don't even want to release your puppet beast. Hueli also stands aside throughout the whole process. It's clear that both of you want to conserve energy and avoid giving your all. But then again, what's wrong with Zhou Yinping? Up to this point, he hasn't fought back seriously once but passively warded off instead. He is weaker than expected. Moreover, why didn't he provide me with any origin points? He is good at restraining his emotions. I pride myself on being meticulous, thinking of killing 2 birds with 1 stone in this treasury, but now I seem to be conceited. Never mind. Given the current situation, there will be no turning point even if it's moving on like this. Emerge. What? The Gate of the Moon appeared again. I see. Drawing out the Gate of the Moon at any time is his last resort to get out of the treasury. Thank goodness, we weren't waiting for him at the Gate of the Sun after the Gate of the Moon disappeared. We didn't stop chasing him. Otherwise, he would have already fled. This route of retreat was also left for Your Highness and Miss Yen. Now it's only available to me. Do I need to thank you then? B.A. Your Highness moves so fast. So do you. Sorry. This way is not passable. If you want to escape, you should try to move towards Mr. Yan and Grand Elder Hueli. Hey, the 2 of you, stop slacking off. Eve helped you hold him back for such a long time and successfully stopped him from running away. I have done my part. What about your trump cards? It's time to use them. Your trump cards? It's time to use them. Even God is on my side this time. I didn't expect Zhou Yinping to draw out a new Gate of the Moon. So at the final moment, whether Ji Jinya behind Zhou Yinping appears abruptly and joins the fight, or these 2 sects join hands to kill me, I can run away at any time. Perfect. Trump cards? Bang. 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 Be patient, Your Highness. Our trump cards, bang. Are coming. Puppet mechanism armor seal. I can't move. This is the seal technique. Damn it. I was disturbed by that fake Shilan Wei and misjudged the situation, so the pre-celestial stage masters of Keshua sect could catch me. What trick is this? Why can't I move? Hey! Why am I also trapped? This seal technique of Keshwaxi sect attacks indiscriminately. Your Highness was so close to Zhou Yinping. Don't worry, Your Highness. I will let you out after I kill Zhou Yinping. This move can destroy bodies and souls and restrain 18 types of escape techniques and 3 resurrection methods in the world. Zhou Yinping, you. Bugs gather. Poison pierces bodies. Will die for sure. My living weapon is forced out. Jilian sect, Keshwaxi sect, FCKU. Damn. The Gate of the Moon has been destroyed. Jilian sect was hitting a mosquito with a flak, for fear that they can't kill Zhou Yinping. I was not afraid of their tricks at all with the tidal living weapon, which can freeze my health in a near-death state, and I even wanted to see what tricks they had I talked. I was not afraid of their tricks at all with the tidal living weapon, which can freeze my health in a near-death state, and I even wanted to see what tricks they had. I just didn't expect its power to be far beyond my imagination. I could feel that most of its power targeted Zhou Yinping, while only a little affected me. But just that little amount nearly killed me and destroyed the projection of the Gate of the Moon. They are merely at the level 4 pre-celestial stage. Even though they released the move together, how could it be such powerful? That's king unreasonable. I thought I had already overestimated the power of these two evil sects, but now it seems that I still underestimated them. It's quite embarrassing this time, Finger of Nirvana. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points Cyan Shigud. Origin point gained gear, all points. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points Jueli. Origin point gained, shock 0.01, origin point gained, shock 0.01 points Sayoki. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, to Shunping. Origin point gained, fear 0.01 points. Origin point gained, fear 0.01 points. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Zhu Yufei. D000100. And almost recovered. Is she really the disciple of One Dao sect? She is stronger than we expected. We need to drop the previous plan. Let's intimidate her and kick her out of the treasury. Okay. Your Highness, are you alright? Grand Elder Hueli, your attack was very powerful. Did you try to kill me as well? You got me wrong, Your Highness. I didn't use that move much, and I am not skilled at it, so Your Highness was affected accidentally. I am sure Your Highness could tell that most of its power targeted Zhou Yinping. Of course, I could. If not, I wouldn't have listened to your explanation. But I still feel angry. If I didn't have some abilities, I would have been killed with Zhou Yinping. Your Highness, you're exaggerating. You are the disciple of One Dao sect, knowing some ways to counteract the moves of evil sects in the Han Empire. It just had little impact on you. I am sure it's no big deal. I have long said that a loner is nothing to fear no matter how powerful he is. Do you think I'm right, Your Highness? If Chilean sect didn't hold back their power, we might have ended this fight sooner. We did hold back our power, but didn't your sect do the same? If it weren't for Her Highness urging, I am afraid that the reinforcements of your sect might have acted later, right? Now that the biggest hidden danger has been removed, we can talk about the ownership of the flameless holy fire. Before that, Your Highness, please get out of the treasury first. TSK, I thought I could get profits while they were fighting. Unexpectedly, Zhou Yinping didn't summon Ji Jinya even on the edge of his death. I am in a dilemma now. Fight them or not? I feel wrong somehow. Did Zhou Yinping fake his own death to escape as I did? Is he watching us somewhere, and then he'll wipe us out altogether? But Chilean sect's move was fierce, and he was forced to take it directly. He must be dead. There was no way he faked his death. Ha! That is... Dissipate. Shilon Palace, outside. The treasury. The pre-celestial stage masters on the opposite side of the gate went to catch Zhou Yinping. I am wondering if it goes well. If Zhou Yinping gets rid of the siege and fights a way out, we disciples who are at the post-celestial stage will be. Don't worry. Mr. Yan is always prudent. He must be sure of it since he transferred all men. 5 elements shift. Humph, it's the same as what Master expected. Once they fight inside, Keshwaxi sect will withdraw all the masters who guard the gate. Next, they'll follow Master's order and find a place to hide first. That person is? How is it? Why is there such a change to the flameless holy fire? Could it be that Zhou Yinping did something to it? Something is wrong, it's not perceptible at first glance. But taking a close look, I can tell it's poorly made with a thin aura in it. Even this remaining aura seems to have been forcibly injected. It is a fake. A fake? Switch the genuine one with the counterfeit and hid it during his escape? Grand Elder. Look. Mask. The shape and the pattern are the same as Yen Ruyu told me. Is Zhou Yinping the one who secretly met Yen Ruyu that day? TSK, I knew it was not that simple. Fortunately, I didn't completely fall out with the two evil sects. At the Gate of the Sun, outside the treasury. Although this substitute is way weaker than me, I didn't expect that he couldn't escape when he only defended himself with scriptures. 9 evil sects of the Han Empire are indeed hard to deal with. It's a pity that the rare chosen talented seed could only be buried here with you all. Yen Ruyu, the plot against Chilan Wei should have worked out perfectly, but it was ruined because of you. I was nice to you, yet you betrayed. Never mind. You are a royal member who won't be easily manipulated. Perhaps I should get the right person to reach out to you the next time. Next. I'll close this gate first. Chain. SEC secret technique of Grand Light Sect. Rotation of the sun and the moon. How is it possible? The Gate of the Sun. Disappeared. It saved me much trouble to use flameless holy fire to perform the secret technique of the Grand Light Sect. Otherwise, even if I came here in person, I couldn't do anything to these two gates. I suppose the two evil sects would never figure out that someone in the world can manipulate this ancient Shimo dark tunnel that has lost its owner for thousands of years. It's just a pity. Such a rare treasure became useless after this battle. Ha! Ah! Ghost? Where did you come from? Are you a scout that Yen Ruyu left behind before fleeing? Just in time, he'll use you too. Boom! Do it yourself if you want to trace Yin Ryu. My pet won't run errands for anyone else. Fast. Shift. You. I intended to pretend to be trapped. However, you laid your finger on my pet. Now let's cut the crap. Are you going to fight or escape? Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points to Yinping, G Genied. Origin point gained, pleasure 0.01 points, Zhou Yinping, G Genia. Origin point gained, greed 0.01 points to Yinping, G Genia. 100, 110000, huh? I never thought you could get out of the treasury on your own. Very good, won and lost, lost and won. God has made several jokes with me. Ha ha. Now the evil sects are trapped. The overall situation has been settled. If I get you, a chosen talented seed, my trip here will be perfect. Is Zhou Yinping a psychopath? Why would he feel pleased when seeing me? X, HUD were. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Zhou Yinping, G Genied. Origin point gained, pleasure 0.01 points, Zhou Yinping, G Genied. Origin point gained, greed 0.01 points to Yinping, G Genied. Damn. If it weren't for the teleportation that can't be used across the worlds, I would be longing for something valuable when I got out after Chinger was knocked down. Eve never thought of sticking out. The two evil sects have agreed to fight together with me, but why is it only me charging ahead? Does what I planned painstakingly before going down the drain? Keshwaxi sect, Chilion sect. Come out to fight. Boom. Burn. What is it? Is there a seal that the evil smell of rosefinch can't burn down? No, the evil smell of rosefinch did play its part. However, this seal is not simply with the power of heaven and earth. Its resilience is so strong that it can correct the deviated path almost instantly, and if I want to destroy it, I need to go all out and concentrate on my power for at least 15 minutes. Zhou Yinping won't give me that chance. Let me try to scare him away temporarily. That was a nice try, Your Highness. However, I cast that seal with the power of the flameless holy fire, which is not that easy to break. I mean no harm, Your Highness. But you seem to misunderstand me. Could you please allow me to explain? Misunderstand? Zhou Yinping. Do you think him a fool? Path of Sword. Water element. Breaking sky and cloud. She can resonate with heaven and earth, intimidating people even before strikes are performed. The chosen talented seed is indeed amazing. I am so excited now. Let me see how sharp your sword is. A. You want to fight against my Path of Sword? Please. He is as obstinate as Yan Shirgu. Is he really so confident, or is he just bluffing as I am? Buzz. Hey, Sky-Sealing Sword, I fed you so much good stuff, you must pull yourself together. Stop shaking. I can't do it. Sky-Sealing Sword will be shattered if I make this strike. If Zhou Yinping can take this strike and only suffers a minor injury, yet my sword is shattered, that will be too embarrassing. No one under the 7th level of the pre-celestial stage can resist breaking sky and cloud. The only disadvantage of it is that I can't hold back the power but exert it all unreservedly. If you are killed accidentally, there is no one in the world who I can ask about something. It's not worth it. I don't have to break my sword to fight him. He'll spare your life for now. Damn it. The masters in the main world are all king daredevils. Before Sky-Sealing Sword restores its power to its peak in the small world, I want use it to perform the Path of Sword and sit up the strength of heaven and earth. Since your highness doesn't want to fight, I surely have no intention of provoking one. You can ask me anything you want now. Let me reintroduce myself. I am Shilan Wei, the evil sword goddess and the messenger of Elder Moro of Immortal Sky. Mr. Zhou, who on earth are you then? HUD interface Ser. 16,829 JHG. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points to Yinping, G Genied. I heard that there is a new evil sect in the Han Empire. They use humans as blood sacrifices, so they massacre and are a great fear to all. There is even a rumor that Elder Moro who they believe in is an immortal at the multi-celestial stage. Although it's a rumor, given the current situation, Elder Moro can't be weak with this person in front of me as his follower. I heard about Immortal Sky before and have admired Elder Moro for a long time. I am surprised that your highness turns out to be Elder Moro's messenger. However, didn't your highness already know who I really am at the thatched cottage? Why bother to ask again? That's unfair. I have revealed myself, yet you are still acting dumb. Sky 7 and Sky 12 really did a good job. Even this man has heard of Immortal Sky. I don't need to boost myself in front of him then. If you don't want to tell me, he'll change the subject. You've done a lot of effort to set up this trap, using the treasury as bait only to go against the evil sections. It appears that you hold a deep grudge against the evil sects in the Han Empire. The evil sects are heterodox, wrecking the country and bringing ruin to the people. It's the right thing for us scholars to uphold righteousness and eliminate evil. Stop this deceitful rhetoric. I might believe you if I didn't know the whole thing. But since you can control the gate of the sun and the gate of the moon, you should have lured the evil sects into the treasury and destroyed them. Why did you wait until today? Were you waiting for the 9 sects meeting that is held once every 30 or 40 years? Were you waiting for them to recruit new disciples so that you can involve the elites from both sects in this long-standing deadlock of the Shilan crisis? Evil sects must be eradicated. Since I plan to do it, I must make sure that it will be well carried out. If so, it brings me to another question. There are so many evil sects in the world, and there are 9 sects only in the Han Empire. Why Keshwaxi sect and Chilion sect? As far as I know, these 2 sects have been very close to the royal family of the Han Empire, and they are even connected with the military. It can be said that they are the most important partners of the D family. If the 2 evil sects lose all their elites, it's equal to cutting off one arm of the D family. Normally, the D family would be furious, probing, pursuing the truth and finding out the culprit. But what can be found is only that these 2 sects fought each other to get the treasure in the Shilan. The one who instigated Tu Lanja to stir up civil strife in Shilan Kingdom also expected this result. Am I right? Mr. Zhou Yinping, the former official of the Lu family from the former Han Empire? X, HUD interface set. 16,829 JHG. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points. Xi Yinping, GG need. Siege. It seems that Yen Ruyu not only broke the agreement but also told everything about her background to you. What a stupid woman. Had she never thought that she would be hunted down by the D family if she were exposed? Immortal Sky has nothing to do with the 2 evil sects in the D family of the Han Empire, and it might even be their enemy, not a friend. Why don't you be an onlooker? Be an onlooker? You changed your former plan and sent a substitute into the treasury to fight the 2 evil sections for what? Didn't you just want to get me out? You were worried that I would be trapped inside with them. Doesn't it suggest that I mean no harm to you? Am I a fool to you? It was you who messed with me first, Mr. Zhou. How could you have the nerve to ask me to be an onlooker? Looks like you have a profound misunderstanding of me. It will get you no benefit from meddling in this matter. Benefit? I will fight for it. On my own. Thank you for the information you provided. My master has figured out the identity and the purpose of Zhou Yinping. Here is the thing. It's a good opportunity. I will definitely get the best from the 2 evil sects this time. Moreover, Immortal Sky also has its plan for the evil sects in the Ham Empire. Now that I have figured out your purpose, I won't stand by and watch you mess around and ruin Elder Moro's cause. So you insist on getting involved? It's rumored that Elder Moro is an immortal at the multi-celestial stage. If it's true, why is he hiding? I am afraid that he has a secret which can't be shown to the world, right? Are you talking about Elder Moro or the one behind you? Yen Ruyu, and you set up a trap to kill me with miracle sign, and the one has never shown up. Is he unwilling to show his true identity or afraid of alerting the enemy? Since you have already figured it out, aren't you worried that you would flee in panic again if you take action today? Can you do that? If you can use the miracle sign at will, why do you have to talk to for so long? Besides, the one behind you likes to bully someone weaker. Do you think Elder Moro won't do anything about it? What he did in Sikuan Mountain that day revealed some of his weaknesses. If he does it again, I can tell you that Elder Moro will definitely fight his way down to his lair and find out his true identity. HUD. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Zhou Yinping, GG. Origin point gained, anger 0.01 points, Zhou Yinping, GG. Don't think too highly of yourself. You are not worthy of that man fighting you personally. That sounds boastful. Good. He revealed it. GG can't make a move at will. With the bluff of Elder Moro, GG is less likely to show up and fight. I didn't go all out at the thatched cottage, and your substitute in the treasury just passively warded off, which was very boring. There's no need to worry. I'll just fight him. Boom. Slash. I hope the real you won't disappoint me. You shouldn't exert all your strength. As a result, you won't be able to alter or retrieve it. Reason. You don't even understand such a simple truth. Your strength and your eloquence do not match well. Bang. Boom. I underestimated you. But who told you that I exerted all my strength just now? Bang. Bang. Ban. Bang. 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 Corrode. Your swordsmanship is indeed a bit bizarre and powerful, but it poses no threat to me at all. Fall. What? Bang. Bang. What just happened? Sky-sealing swords seem to become heavier. Bang. Confusion techniques are indeed not for attack, but I learned from the practical school, the path of which can influence a fight the most. The path is within things. My path is in your sword, so you can't bear its weight. Without a sword, I wonder how many means left you can use. The way of relying on external things is not suitable for you. As I said in the thatched cottage, the most suitable method for you is the Confucian cultivation method. You are so bows. Do you Verbo think you are the only one who knows Confucian path? Now let me show you. The real Confucian path. The real Confucian path. How is it possible? Confucian cultivation methods are exerted with words, while images are clearly not our means. This pure and overwhelming aura undoubtedly comes from a Confucian sage. But why have I never seen such a person among the sage's portraits? The Confucian path I mastered is about the heavenly decree and the rules following as they are uttered. Ironically, you claimed yourself a legitimate disciple of Confucianism, yet what you did is against its doctrines. I will use the real Confucian path to break your pseudo-Confucianism. Courtesy. Aid an evildoer to do evil immortal. This is the power of the Confucian path. Rumble. Break promises and tell lies dishonest. Care only about your own interests, selfish. Abandon your fellows, disloyal. On. Surge. Think too highly of yourself, unwise. Rumble. Plot against a country and stir up chaos, unkind. Rumble. A person like you, who is immoral, dishonest, selfish, disloyal, unwise and unkind, should be seriously punished. How dare you claim yourself a great scholar? I can't fight back at all. I have to reset the formation. Extraordinary things, feats of strength, disorder, and spiritual beings. My cultivation base and techniques are all gone in an instant. Is this the power of the heavenly decree? Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Zhou Yinping, G Genia. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points. Xi Yinping, G Genied. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points. Xi Yinping, G Genied. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points. Xi Yinping, G Genia, D. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points. Xi Yinping, G Genied. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points. Xi Yinping, G Genied. It's working well. Looks like this move did help stimulate his emotions. It'll make it worse for him then. Crack. Oh no. I got too carried away. The magic realm was broken by his aura at the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage. Looks like my magic realm can deal with people at the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage at most. It's still difficult to deal with a level 4 pre-celestial stage cultivator. This is... The injuries are healed. What happened just now is an illusion. Illusion. I fought a master at the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage. He figured out my trick at once and cracked it easily. You are not capable, Mr. Zhou. You can't even see through an illusion. If it weren't for your high cultivation base, you would have been dead. Turns out you don't know Confucian techniques at all. How dare you fool me? So what if I fooled you? What can you do about it? Break. Burn. Pull. I have been going easy on you. Do you really think I have no way get you? Do I need to thank you for that, Mr. Zhou? Stop bluffing. Bring it all on. I admit it is difficult to take you down if I am not prepared for your endless approaches. However, I've been talking with you since you got out of the treasury. Do you really think what I've been doing is meaningless? Mr. Zhou, you are too talkative. I don't give a damn about it. I don't give a damn about it. I have been preparing this move against you for a long time. Where there is a thing, there is Tao. Crack. Broken. Crack. I didn't use this move before because I was trying to show mercy. But since you didn't buy it, I have no choice but to break your sword with the supreme power and demoralize you. Very good. You smashed my sword. Turns out that the evil sword is the reason that you could conceal your realm. Now you are exposed as it's broken. This aura, you are only at the 2nd level of the pre-celestial stage? Surprisingly, your realm is so low. All this time, Eve believed it was stupid to fight you hard for the 2 evil sects. So just like you, I have been going easy on you the whole time. However, Mr. Zhou, you should have never, ever smashed my sword. I have always been reluctant to use it too much since it was forged. I never expected it would be ruined like this by you. I'm in a bad mood right now, very bad. And when I'm in a bad mood, I don't like to think much but fight only. So, Mr. Zhou, I am going to kill you right now. That's a bold claim. You are now the evil sword goddess without a sword. What else can you do? Use the illusion again? Chain. Burn. Your flame is so powerful that it can actually turn the supreme power against my techniques. It's quite impressive, but it's a pity that 1. You are only at the 2nd level of the pre-celestial stage. Besides, you've used the external internal power a lot before. How much do you have left now? Water can put out a fire. A flame can do nothing when facing an ocean. After all, your realm is too low. 1. I. Grimace. Finger of Nirvana. Her external internal power was regained instantly. On ho. Bang. Her speed and power are no less than that before her sword was broken. Is it pure physical power? Could it be she didn't count on that evil sword? Got you. Bangi. I know you are so capable of escaping that the 2 evil sects can't capture you. I am sorry that you met me this time. Get in. Mosums. Isums. How dare you? This is a Shimo dark tunnel. It's closed and isolated. How could she have such a rare space treasure? Heaven and earth is a furnace, we is fire. No matter what techniques you got, you can't escape from here once you get in. You were even allowed to take such a treasure along. Immortal Sky is indeed impressive. What? Are you scared now? It's too late. Too late? It's just a small Shimo dark tunnel. As long as I can take you down, bang. Virtue is cowed by no strenuosity. Strenuo. I have my way to get out of here. The earth carries weights. Gravity? That's it? It can't even cause me a mortal injury. I have to do it myself. I have to do it myself. Spurt. Living weapon. She ripped out her heart. Ah, I feel more relaxed. However, it seems not enough to simply double the attack power. Crush. X, title, living weapon. Unlocked. Current effect, you've accepted the resistance of a world. When you are seriously injured and on the verge of death. In a battle, the effect of the title will be triggered automatically. Before the end of this battle, your health will be constantly in a near-death state, and no attack can hurt you. Your power is endless. At the same time, your damage will be doubled. To maintain the title effect, you need to consume 1 origin point per second. If the origin points are used up where you change the title, the effect of this title will be automatically suspended. Gee, quadrupling the mind fire and doubling the attack power, I didn't even use these on that monster before. I am at the peak of my strength right now. You should feel flattered, Mr. Zhou. Moro body. Mind fire 4 times stronger. I'm in a hurry. Keeping you trapped inside here will continuously deplete my origin points. Immortal dominating punches 4 times stronger. Shatter. Look carefully, Mr. Zhou. From now on, I won't use my sword, any paths or special fire, but only my fists. One punch after another, stamp. Bang. To beat you up. Impossible. Immortal. 8. I can't stop her, or defend myself, she is too strong in all ways, so much stronger than before. What kind of monster have I messed with? Mr. Zhou, the appetizer is served. Here is the feast. Dragon and whale, show me the power. Ha! Bang! Your fleeing art is indeed brilliant. It's just a pity that you are trapped in this pot ghost domain. You can't run away from me. Up here. Here is the boundary of this Shimo dark tunnel. As long as I carve out a crack with the supreme power, it won't be hard for me to get out of here. I just need time to. Bang! 80.0. Disperse. Isums. Again? Even though you run fast, everything here is under my control. You have nowhere to hide. Rumble. I didn't hit you the first time, the second time. Wrong rumble. Then I will keep doing it 10 times or even 100 times. Rumble. Until you have no methods to use and nowhere to hide. Limbs. Real dragon. Dominating punches. I'm out of strength. I have reached the limit to transfer the damage by words, but her attacks show no sign of stopping. How could she still fight even with a big hole in her chest? And she is even far more dangerous than when she held the sword, yet, her cultivation base and internal power at the second level of the pre-celestial stage have stayed the SA all along. The biggest difference from before is the theory behind it. Is it some kind of martial art to improve strength by self-harm? It's unheard of, however, it's a demonic method. I don't believe there is no limit. Bang! Immortal dominating. Punches, heavenly axe. Breaking formation. I am feeling easier to fight you. Looks like your means of survival have been used up. In that case, float. Fighting to this moment, I have nothing to say. Since you want to die together. How could I say no? Die together? What makes you have that misconception? Do you think that I am forcing myself and have actually become a spent force? So you are going to go all out to strike the final blow? Alright then, I will not dodge it, so I can make you feel. Utterly, paths are inseparable prom devices. Despair. Celestial. Phenomena. Reject rules. Impossible. Are the people from Immortal Sky monsters? Mr. Zhou, never see you again. This is what would happen when you destroyed my sky sealing sword, Starred. Ow. Thud. Damn system, can't you heal my wounds before taking back the feature of living weapon? I will be tortured to death. By your day. Finger of Nirvana. Finger of Nirvana is amazing but also consumes lots of origin points, eh? Why is there another prompt? 400 origin points have been consumed on Finger of Nirvana. What the hell? 000100001 1001100 100011001010 1001011000 The walls of the Shimo Dark Tunnel in the post-celestial stage ghost domain pod are damaged. Would you like to proceed with 3000 origin points to repair the walls? Yes. No. 1.10011000 1011 00110 000 120 0110 1000 11000 Screech. 3000 original points. Unscrupulous system. The pot only cost me 10,000 origin points, but the cost of 3 repairs is enough to get me a new one. Of course, I'm gonna repair it. I am rich. Phew, in the pot ghost domain, the ability of scanning with senses can't be used. Theoretically, I shouldn't have been exposed much to G-Genia. Although I was a little impulsive this time, it should be no problem. However, the pot is badly damaged after a desperate fight against a level 4 pre-celestial stage confusion cultivator, who wasn't good at attacking. Looks like I have to find some other ways to completely turn this pot into a perfect cage. The consumption of trapping a living person into the pot, using the living weapon, using the finger of Nirvana, and repairing the pot. It cost me a lot to kill a level 4 pre-celestial stage master. Mr. Zhou, if I can't get any benefits from you, I will smash your corpse into ashes. Are these all you got? A few pieces of paper? You were an outstanding disciple in your sect. How come you were so poor when you were out? Normal rice paper. You were even more destitute than Child Thousand Faces. I'll go on frisking. Still, I will burn your body if I can't find anything good from you. This jade pendant, it feels familiar. 011010110, 0110600, 60010001, 1001100, 10001010.1001001, 1000, 1100012010000110. System fragment, damaged, found. Fusing. 10101010010004001.000.00. 1101010101001100110000112000 11000010001011.0001010002000. A damaged system fragment. Of course, fragments are broken. System, you really like making a fuss. However, it is a surprise that Zhou Yanping actually has a system fragment. Wait. If Zhou Yanping was carrying a system fragment, why was there no prompt? Eve always received a prompt when I got close to a system fragment before. Is it because this one is damaged? A broken system fragment can only be detected when I hold it in hand? TSK. It's a pity that Zhou Yanping is dead. I can't get more secrets from him, whether it is about their schemes or why he had a system fragment. It's a dead end for the time being. Go. He doesn't have a mask. I suppose he is not a substitute. Now we'll just play it by ear. My enemies still don't know my real identity. I will find out some clues and get an opportunity. Bang. The fusion of the system fragment, damaged, is done. System upgrade completed. Current level, LV5. Function is unlocked. What does this mean? Why did you fuse with it since it's damaged? And since you chose to fuse with it, why do you blur out the name of the function? I'm so pissed off. I still can't figure out what this function is. This king system is really getting more and more despicable. Wait. Why do I suddenly feel a little hungry? Holy. Why would I feel hungry when seeing Zhou Yanping's body? No. No. It's not my feeling. It's the pot's feeling. It wants to eat Zhou Yanping's body. As long as I let it. The pot ghost domain will devour the corpse. Devour. I can feel it. The space in the pot ghost domain has been expanded a little, and even the boundary walls have become a bit thicker. Looks like the Shimo Dark Tunnel can absorb energy and grow on its own by devouring corpses. Interesting, but it's no surprise as it is a post-celestial stage artifact from an advanced level celestial civilization. If I can provide it with endless corpses, what will the Shimo Dark Tunnel be like by then? Can it restore to its prime? I can try it when I have time later. For now, I need to go out and wrap things up. In the Shilan Palace. Fortunately, the aura of the evil seed hasn't dispersed. I haven't suffered heavy losses yet, so there's still room for recovery. Sky-Sealing Sword, I have killed Zhou Yanping, and you can rest in peace. I will definitely refine you into the strongest form next time. Sure enough, even though Zhou Yanping is dead, the seal formation set up by the flameless holy fire hasn't disappeared yet. It will take me a lot of effort to get the two evil sects out of the treasury. Xinger, Eve done here. What's the situation inside right now? Did they agree to my request? Master, they are still hesitating. Looks like they will never give up until all hope is gone. Tell them I feel unmotivated if they don't agree to my request. Zhou Yanping is so fierce that I can't hold him much longer. They can't blame me if I really run away and leave them behind. Eve already told them, but they still said that they needed to think it over. To hell with them. I'll give them another 10 minutes at most, and I will give them up if they still don't agree on it. I dare them to stay inside for the rest of their lives. Okay, I am giving them the final warning. This is outrageous. Do they really think they can exploit me? Clatter. While they are still considering, I will conduct an experiment with this seal formation. 1 minute later. Demonic art of Morrow can't work on it. Looks like the flameless holy fire indeed can't be absorbed and refined. Is it because its form has been changed after being used by Zhou Yanping? Master, they agreed. That's so fast. It's less than a minute after I asked you to threaten them. It's because the treasury is collapsing. Collapsing? The Shilan treasury? Yes, Master, they are urging you. Rub rub. Good. I am doing it right away. Xinger, make sure they make the oath. I just wondered for how long they would die after they were trapped in the treasury. If there are accidents, all the previous efforts will be wasted. As expected, Zhou Yanping did keep a plan up his sleeve. Lucky me. 30 minutes later. I underestimated this seal formation. 30 minutes isn't enough at all. Master, the speed at which the treasury is collapsing is getting faster and faster. Initially, it was quite slow, but now it's as terrifying as an avalanche. I saw it, TSK, at this speed, in less than half an hour, the entire treasury will be destroyed. Zhou Yanping is already dead, how to solve it? Master, they analyzed that it might be because you took the power source stone away. Without the support of the power source stone, the treasury began to collapse. I got it. They were right. Zhou Yanping had gotten into the treasury and taken the flameless holy fire away. Normally, he would take the power source stone too, but the stone is still in there. If the function of the power source stone is to stabilize the treasury, surely, the treasury will soon collapse once it is taken away. Everything makes sense now. In order to trick the two evil sects into the treasury, Zhou Yanping couldn't take away the power source stone. Otherwise, the entire treasury would start to collapse before his plan officially began. Calm them down. I will solve it soon. Another 30 minutes passed. Disperse. Phew, it's finally done. Holy. Hey, Mr. Yan, is this how you treat your savior? Your Highness looks so energetic as if you hadn't gone through a fierce fight. You're so mean and ungrateful. My sword is even broken. Isn't it miserable enough? We don't know if your Highness really had a tough fight against Zhou Yanping, but we do know that you forced Yan Shirgu and me to make of 11. Whatever you think, I'm not obligated to save you. If saving you can't do me any good, why would I do that? Master, Eve completed your mission. Well done. Xinger is capable. Anyway, I am merciful enough. The content of the X I asked you to make is doing one thing for me when I need it, provided that it won't get you killed or damage the interests of your sex. Why are you still complaining even with so many restrictions? Who are you? Stop there. Rumble. Disappear. Inchi, she escaped. Ghost substitute technique. That person is from Chongling sect. Isn't she Yan Ruya's master? When did she get into the treasury? Is that person with you, your highness? Chongling sect's ghost substitute technique can cause damage to the user's body. I hope she is fine. She was sneaky. Please don't blame us for making a rash move, your highness. Chongling sect has nothing to do with me. She can only blame herself if she gets killed. We thought your highness was related to Chongling sect as you know how to manipulate ghosts. I remember that evil Jade Beauty is your highness fellow, right? I wonder where she is now. Is that person Miss Yen? Instead of concerning yourself with Chongling sect, I advise you to focus on the Ji family in the Southern River region. The Ji family in the Southern River region? Your highness, do you mean that they were involved in this incident? Do you have any evidence? No, you can choose not to believe me. I only know that the person behind Zhou Yanping is Ji Jinya, the deceased former head of the Ji family. This may be a clue if you want to trace the incident and get revenge. Fine, we will investigate it. Alright, Eve told you everything I know. I have a lot of things to do and don't have spare time to chat with you. Goodbye. As for what I want you to do for me, I haven't decided yet. I will come to you when I need you. 2 level 4 pre-celestial stage masters owe me a favor, which will be of great use sooner or later. I'll put it away for a while. Your highness, please wait. We have many things to discuss with you. Shilan Che is still in the treasury. After our men get him out and interrogate him, maybe we can get more information about this incident. Am I a fool to you? If I don't leave right now, when all the men of Keshwaxi sect come out and chain me up, there will be another hard fight. Not much easier than the one against Zhou Yanping. It's indeed hard for me to break their chains. What the hell is that? Boom. Sooms. 6 Moro. Demons. What a fierce and violent guy. Who the hell is he? Poke. Mechanical technique. Sealing. Q1 channels. This force, my internal power can't be activated. He is so strong. Is he? Greetings, sect leader. I have sealed her chi channels. No matter how many techniques she has, she can't use them now. Tell me what happened here. Ternary divine souls, walking in the mortal world. Some accidents did happen to the dispute over the treasury. I'll report it to you later. The person in front of you is the only one who got profits from the treasury. Hey, Mr. Yan. To be fair, if it weren't for me, you two would still be stuck in the treasury. I slipped up. They were hesitant in the treasury not because they couldn't see the pros and cons, but rather they were waiting for the help of the sect leader of Keshwaxi sect. If it weren't for the treasury being collapsing, I am afraid that they would not even make the Shinma. People from evil sects only follow their hearts to do things. Your highness should have thought about this when you forced us to make the Shinma oath. Follow their hearts. Humph. It's a bit tricky now. It doesn't matter that my internal power is sealed as the immortal dominating punches is not affected at all. The problem is that the moving speed of the sect leader of Keshwaxi sect is faster than my immortal dominating punches. I can't escape this time even if I use the living weapon. I will only be beaten and waste origin points. Will I only be able to use the resurrection technique to escape? No, I can't leave the treasures here. Why don't we solve the TH matter today? Since your highness hasn't made your decision, I advise that you beg us to spare your life, so we can both get what we want. Spare my life? Then what? Let me leave? Not chase after me? I can only make one request, but you can find many ways to torture me. I want to take your advice. How about I pretend to surrender first, and then spend 2 minutes activating the teleportation magic circle to run away? No, it won't work. It requires the evil smell to activate the teleportation magic circle. I can't use the evil smell as my internal power is sealed now. Damn. It's no surprise that flowery sword power is sealed, but how did he seal my demonic power? It has been rooted in my soul after all. Your highness, you are very clever, but you have no other choices right now. How about I fight it out with them and find a chance to escape? No. Not to mention that I don't have enough blazing thoughts to mind fire, my internal power is sealed now, and demonic art of Morrow can't be used at all. The speed of fleeting sword is way faster than the speed of the immortal dominating punches, and it doesn't need internal power, but, that starred Zhou Yinping. If he hadn't broken my sky sealing sword, I could have used it to flee, and no one would have been able to catch up with me. If I heard it right, the Power Source Stone is with this person. Things are simple then. Give me this person and the Power Source Stone. We, Shinma sect, want them both. Gee? Why is he here? Gee, the vice sect leader of Shinma Se? You want me to give you this person? Since when did Shinma sect have such power to order us? We have planned to get the Power Source Stone for a long time, yet you beat us to it. You'd better give it to me right now. Otherwise. Touch. Demonic clones. I will have to snatch it myself. Holy. Isn't it demonic clones? Is he Gee or Yi Dao Chi? I was wondering why you made such bold remarks all of a sudden. Turns out you have advanced to the 5th level of the pre-celestial stage, which renders you more confident. However, people at the same level still have differences in strength. Even though I'm not standing here in person. Boom. You are still unable to defeat me. They are fighting. No one notices me. It's a chance. HUD. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Gongshu Band. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Saiyan Shigud. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, GE. E. Or the Imperial City Energy Concealment Pendant given by the Matriarch. My lord, you really alright? P. It's nothing serious, I finally got rid of that guy's G in my body after tossing around a few times. It really frightened me to death, my lord kept hurting yourself, so I thought the lord has lost their mind, I finger of Nirvana. Is there really no way out to solve it? That master from the Bai Lian who inserted his true chi in my body is like a living thing, this thing can block and digest my true chi as soon as it comes to its closer, even if I explode my Dantian or let alone any other means can't able to solve it, even my finger of Nirvana can't able to heal it. In the end, I can only use Changxing Bakwen to continuously damage its hidden place in my body, and then release that guy's true chi from the damage part bit by bit, and that solved the problem. OCD. But the problem is that this thing is very cunning and knows how to hide inside. Eve attacked 5 times on this thing times, and this thing at least dodged the attack 2 times. I really don't know if someone else would be able to break this trick without the help of Changxing Bakwen and Finger of Nirvana. There is spirituality, rhyme, primordial spirit, true chi and spirituality. It turns out that this is real true chi and spirituality. The masters I met before were at the 4th innate level at most, and I didn't have too deep feelings. This time I really gained some knowledge. The innate 5th layer is really worthy of innate 5th layer. There is indeed a big difference in the path of chi and vitality between 5th and 4th innate level. It wouldn't be that easy for me to get out of this situation if Gee not come at that time and attract everyone's attention on him. Just now the system's notification said that it was Gee not Idachi. Looks like I'm thinking too much. I didn't expect that fierce uncle to appear here. Is uncle chasing my lord? It's really not possible. I was the one who told him about Xylan's treasury and Chisor's spirit stone when I was pretending to be Giwayu back then, and these memories are from when I was Ge Huayu, so it may not have disappeared from his mind, and from the characteristics of Ge, it is really reasonable that Hell come to Shilan after the ends of the 9-sect conference. The question is, how did he arrive at the right time when I was in a difficult situation? Is it really a coincidence or is he waiting for that time? Teleportation magic. I don't care, even he saw the battle between me and Zhou Yinping, because there will be no Shilan Wei anymore in the future, even if Ge has the intention, he won't be able to find Xie Yan by following the vine. God knows if the leader of the Qiliang cult in Ji Jinya will also come over here, and now there is a fight between gods and gods, and there is a danger of staying for a second longer, so we should hurry up and run away. Ah, the Pillar of Fortune has disappeared. I can't able to detect him with my technique. Maybe it's because of Xia Kinger's method? She also practiced the sightseeing technique, although it is different from what you've learned, however it's not impossible for her to be able to find something to block your peeping on senior brother. I don't believe that Chinger to be that powerful. Pets follow their owners, my senior brother is so powerful, how bad can Xiao Chinger be? However, if I hadn't discovered Ge's traces in advance and lured him to the vicinity of the Gate of the Sun, it wouldn't be that easy for senior brother to get out of this situation. But how did you know that this person can really help? It doesn't matter if he wants to help or not, with the Xin Mo sect inside this matter, there will definitely be a conflict against Zhou Yinping or the 2 demon sects, and according to brother's alertness, the more chaotic the situation, the more he can fish in troubled waters, he can't suffer no matter what. However, senior brother is not the only one who knows how to take advantage from the opportunity. If you stay here and watch, there will really be something to gain out of it. Let's go, it's time for us to settle our business. Damn it, this time I was really unlucky.
It was hard to wait for the opening of Xylan's treasury. I thought I could sneak into it and seize the treasure, and the murderous burial place found in the treasury was really beneficial to Xian's cultivation. This trip should have been very rewarding. But I did not expect the sudden collapse of the treasury. I almost died inside the treasury, and finally got out of the trap, but I was attacked by the 2 and 8-4 masters. The previous sword injury has not been recovered, and now received 2 poems. I do not know when I can recover. It's all blame to that traitor Yen Ruyu, who gave me the wrong information. Why would this be the case? After recovering from this injury, I will definitely use all the power of the sect to capture her. Master's words really hurt the disciple's heart. Although I was the one who gives you the information, but it's all the master's fault for suddenly attacking the disciple, and made the disciple to become the enemy of the master. How could we have ended up in the current situation? Even if the Xilan treasury is a trap, didn't the disciple escape unharmed? On the other hand, master, now that the source is damaged, the ghosts are scattered, and even self-protection is powerless, it is really a bit miserable. What do you want to do? Now, even if I say that I have never harbored a grudge against the sect because of my life, no one will believe me, right? I'm sure that before I entered the treasure house, my master had already sent a message to the sect explaining this. In any case, I will not be able to meet the guests at Chongling Dao. In that case, I have chosen a new place for myself. If all goes well, there may be more to be gained than the Xilan treasury. But before that, disciple wants to borrow something from the master. I'd appreciate it if you'd go to the Xilan kingdom, where the remaining 3 masks of the 4 princes remain. This is the most precious treasure in the outer city, so it's not appropriate to leave it in someone else's hands. Not sure if this is the right time. After a lot of painstaking planning, in the end, he lost a lot of money and even lost his own life. It seems that Zhou Yinping kicked a terrible iron board. It's a pity that when Zhou Yinping was dragged into that strange space treasure, my eyesight was also cut off, and I couldn't know how he was defeated in the end. I have a hunch that this Eternal Heavens organization may be more difficult to deal with than the entire Han Dynasty demon sects. While you're at it, find out more about them. Jiangchuan Entertainment Hall. Zhaohu City in the Han Dynasty. 3rd floor room. When will my lord come out from this pot? Xinger is so bored. Inside the ghost domain. Fengtian, oh Fengtian, it took me half a month's effort to completely recover you, even stronger than before. Well, it's a little bit less from the original state, but there will be no problem for me to use main world's heaven and earth power. After actually trying it, this sword at most only showed innate 5-level destructive power. No matter how high it is, it's not just a matter of the sword body collapsing, even the sword spirit will be greatly damaged. It won't take a year or so to recover. It would be nice if I can actually show the innate 5th layer destructive power without consumption and limit, but I can clearly feel that Fengtian will be shattered after a few more blows. My road to sword refining has a long way to go. Unfortunately, the red color of this sword can't be removed after refining the evil god seed. I won't show this sword outside until I don't get rid of this thing. Whether it's Ji Jinya or the 2 great demon sects, my identity, 11 Lanwei, is now a street mouse, right? I'd better keep a low profile these days. Yay, my lord finally came out. Well, Fengtian has been recovered, let's go down. As mentioned in the last book, Lord Zilinwei fought with Zhou Yinping, a Confucian scholar of the Ming dynasty, but was besieged by 2 sect masters of the Bai Lian Siestream and the Qiliang sect. Ge, the deputy patriarch of the Xin Mo sect, has arrived and the 3 sides are at war with each other over Xilan kingdom. I saw that Princess 11 Lanwei held a long sword in her hand, and the light of the sword swept across the sky, turning all the ghost shadows, poisonous fog, and magic tricks into flour, and she suppressed the attacks of the 3 innate 5th layer masters with her own strength. Xinger, what the hell did you make up for me? In Xinger's eyes, my lord is just so powerful. And if they exaggerate a little bit, you'll be able to absorb a little more emotions. I can't be able to absorb any emotions after I get back to my original form. Ah, Xinger doesn't know about it. In this small country of Xilan, is there such a powerful person? It is really an eye-opener for me. I just don't know what he said just now was really true or false. God knows what happened. There is also a saying that the leader of the Qiliang sect did not come at all. Princess Zilinwei was restrained by the patriarch of the Bai Lian Xie sect, and it was Ge, the deputy patriarch of the Xin Mo sect, who rescued her. There was no winner or loser in the 2-way match for half an hour, so the matter was left Jay alone. Your statement does not belong to Xilan princess returning to the country, not the original version of Star in the Sky. Ibe listened to the whole book 3 times, and in the end, Princess Xilan Wei leaves the country, and the 2 demonic sects admire her, and together they push Xilanch, the lord of Shilio City, to be the regent, and finally the country of Xilan returns to peace. Hey man, why are you still giving spoilers? Do you have any morals? What I want to say is, now that the civil unrest in Xilan has been pacified, there are more and more merchants traveling to and from the city, so recently there are quite a few people who have heard the story and commissioned the westbound caravan to probe along the way to find out whether it is true or not, and it's not impossible to find out whether it's true or not. Those 2 demon sects didn't kill 11 Lanche. Xinger, did you make up the story of 11 Lanche's ending? No, it's not. It's like the Star of Heaven added it from her own sources. It seems that I have somewhat underestimated the strength of the 2 great demon sections thinking about it. No matter what, 11 Lanwei's strength is obvious to all of them. If there is no full benefit, why should they be enemies? What's more, I still hold 2 big heart demon oaths in my hand, am really in a hurry, am afraid the 2 demon sects will have another fight. Those 2 demon sects didn't kill 11 Lanche. In this way, the mastermind behind Zhou Yinping, there is really a master of the 7th level of innate? Or is it related to the royal family surnamed Lu in the previous dynasty? Could it be that they want to rebel? Hey, who knows, the most famous Ji family in Jiangnan is the Prince of Wanyu Ji Yintao, Ji Jingdu Knight. This name I have not even heard of. Perhaps Mr. Storyteller made it up. My Han politics is clear. The stability of the country, is this really so easy to shake the country? Very good, Ji Jinya, the news about Jiangnan Jis family has finally spread. Ji Jinya, even if I can't beat you, ha.
Just relying on the rumors in the market may not make the court alert, but when the two great evil sects return to the Han dynasty and compare what happened in Shilan with the rumors that have been forged for a long time, the Ji family in the south of the Yangtze River will be broken, and they cannot escape the court's attention. Let them dig deep, no matter what they found, I am invincible. Watching Sect's Mingyan Pavilion. It's a long dream, and when I wake up, I realize that there's no one who has the control to life and death. Autumn, 10th month of the 19th year of the Yuan Wu era, Han Empire. The disciple congratulates the master for making a breakthrough. My closed-door training period was not long, but nevertheless, it was difficult. It must have been hard for you to stand guard outside for all these days. This is my duty, but why do I get the feeling that the master has become different after being promoted to the innate, realm 6th layer? Don't worry, these are some repercussions caused by my seclusion, they'll disappear after a while. Repercussions? Eve told you once, the Emoching sex methods are closely linked to human emotions. By choosing a Tao from the worldly affairs, one can hone themselves and reshape their 7 emotions. At my level of cultivation, you have to practice in a special manner if you wish to advance quickly. This method is a secret inheritance of the demonic sections. It is very different from regular cultivation methods and is passed down only through the main lineage and not side branches. Originally, this method can be practiced only after reaching the innate realm 7th layer, but it can be practiced earlier by using the great sect formation to imprint the Tao spirit on. Now that you are also cultivating the maiden scripture, you'll understand this method once you reach innate realm 4th layer. Disciple understands. You'll cultivate even more and live up to your expectations. By the way, master, ever since Xia Yan returned from the Shilan kingdom, he says he wants to consult you about some important matters and has been waiting in your room. Important matters? Didn't he say he was going to Shilan for the treasure heist? He has brought back the energy spirit stones without any trouble, but apart from that, he says that there is an important matter related to the above innate realm 6th layer and master is the only one who can evaluate it. More specifically, he wishes to personally speak to you. 2 hours later. I see, so many twists and turns occurred during your trip to Shilan. Despite being surrounded by several powerful enemies, you still managed to kill the enemy and steal the treasure. Not only did you bring back the Chi Source spirit stones, you even compelled the deputy masters of 2 great demonic sects to swear the Great Heart Demon Oath. As expected from you. But although the Chi Source spirit stones are important to the sect, your safety is even more important. Don't ever risk your life like that again. It feels scary just from listening to you recount this dangerous situation. If there was even a single mistake, you would have probably never returned back. Don't worry, Miss Matriarch. I dare to take such risks because I have the route of retreat. I actually have a hidden trump card, so even in the worst case scenario, I can slip away without any problem. Obtained origin points, sympathy 0.01, Yu Hongyan. You are still this self-confident. But don't underestimate the cultivators of this world. Oh. With the power of innate realm 3rd layer, he waited between 2 great demonic sections in the end, he even able to kill an innate realm 4th layer expert and successfully escape from innate realm 5th layer experts. My husband has really become more powerful than before. But my husband really became careless. If someone else got involved in this situation in his own way, 10 lives would not be enough to lose. If I were me in his place, I wouldn't dare involve in the game of Shilan as Shilan Wei and become the center of the storm in this Shilan, but in this way, there's a chance of better ending, but there's also the possibility of not gaining anything. After all, these experiences aren't mine but the other people's, and there's many things that cannot be calculated. But I am curious. How did he single-handedly kill Zhou Yinping in heat and combat? It would be impossible for me. I can easily protect myself against such an expert, but to turn the tide and defeat him, even kill him, I wouldn't dare to think about it without preparing an inescapable trap in advance. Moreover, these secrets about the former Lu dynasty and the mastermind, Ji Jinya. How did Xia Yan discover them? The other side is no fool, so how was such information leaked? Important/man. But my husband really became careless. If someone else got involved in this situation in his own way, 10 lives would not be enough to lose. Husband. You really become more and more mysterious to understand. My lady, your expression, is there something that is bothering you? I look forward to my dear's immense prowess. But from what Eve heard, why do I feel that you forgot something to speak? What did I forget to speak? I only left out the ghost domain pot. Did this bitch figure even that out? What about Yen Ruyu? Why is that woman conspicuously absent from your report? Since the matter of the Shilan treasury was Yen Ruyu and Ge Huai's common plan, you never intended to work alone without her before leaving. Why do I not see any action on her part from the beginning to the end? You are asking me this, my lady. Do you really think I was fooling around on this trip? I have a conscience, you know? Given your personality, if you indeed had a fling with the subtle dignified beauty, you wouldn't dare to tell me, right? Maybe, you never had any feelings for Yen Ruyu in the first place, but rather, she always used her beauty to try seducing you. And you surely turned the tables and thought of exploiting her. Yen Ruyu is cunning, while you have so many ideas. Both of you plotted against each other. Eventually, I guess you suffered a loss and all your plans went down the drain. You felt embarrassed, so that's why you don't want to talk about this matter, right? I only left out the ghost domain pot. Did this bitch figure even that out? ING bitch. She's really a pain in the ass. Looks like I was right. It's rare to see your defeated expression, but still. Although I enjoy watching this situation, I don't like it if my husband is being teased by others. Eve already dealt with Yen Ruyu before, it's a small world after all. Don't decide that on your own. It wasn't easy for me to remove the identity Emoching Sex Xia Yan from her list of suspects. Don't take the initiative to give me a setback. Don't worry, I'm not stupid. Cough. Cough. You two should read the atmosphere while flirting. The lawful wife is so amazing. You hear that? Miss Matriarch is telling you to behave yourself. Xia Yan, tell me about Yan Ruyu. Did you really lose out to her? Gossiping mood. Not really, Miss Matriarch, don't believe Zinkus nonsense. Speaking of which, I was able to discover many secrets and I have quite the relationship with Yan Ruyu. The matter is like this. You actually think you can use a psychological offense technique to control the subtle dignified beauty? Seriously? What psychological offense? This is called sincerity for sincerity and linking interests. What's up with your face? Damn, the matter of the mind wedge is rather sensitive to mention. But if I didn't mention it, my whole behavior would look too stupid. This is why I wanted to avoid mentioning Yan Ruyu altogether. But this damned bitch had to poke her nose. If I had known about your plan earlier, I would have given you a pair of spiraling hornless dragon poisonous parasites that I used to control by Suyuan. For people like the subtle dignified beauty, sincerity can't be exchanged for anything, and even linking interests isn't enough. Some underhanded means have to be used. At any rate, her identity as the last princess of the former Lu dynasty will most likely be exposed. Controlling her wouldn't benefit us, on the contrary, the Mo Qing sect would court disaster. So I think the scores between us have been settled. Miss Matriarch is indeed worthy of being the matriarch of a demonic sect, she is quite cruel. You are right. Moreover, Yan Ruyu has betrayed the other side, so Ji Jinya will most likely not let her off the hook. In that case, that girl is really unlucky. It ultimately depends on how valuable Yan Ruyu in Ji Jinya's eyes. Regardless of what the former Lu family or Ji Jinya want to do, choosing this time to take action against the two demonic sects means that the plan has been decided, and they are waiting to clip the D family's wings before taking action. In the end, although this matter doesn't concern the Mo Qing sect, if the imperial court is about to face turmoil, then the martial arts world will face consequences. We can't just sit idle and wait for something big to happen. Shinsi, gather all the elders on my behalf and order them to investigate this matter. Don't mention Xia Yan's name, just say that you've heard rumors from the martial arts world. Yes, disciple understand. Investigate the Ji family of Jiangnan? Just because of the rumors spread by the storyteller in the market? Is this a really big of a deal to make such an order from the matriarch? Not just rumors, Master always had a personal friendship with the Qiliang cult's cult leader. The information from her side also proves that the events in Xilan are true. Although the exact truth is still obscure, there is no doubt that some expert with strength comparable to the innate realm 7th layer is stirring trouble from the shadows. The only lead we have right now is a person named Ji Jinya. If the Mo Qing sect wants to understand this matter, we can only start from there. Although the 9 great demonic sects have had differences with one another, but in the end, the term demonic sect brings us together. If we sit back and watch the chaotic development unfold within the two demonic sects, it can actually affect the Mo Qing sect. That is a good reason. In that case, it's fine to investigate this person, at least to prevent the Mo Qing sect from falling into a state of inaction. In that case, why don't we call my disciple, Zhanggu? He is a member of the Ji family, so he is the most suitable person to inquire about this matter. Actually, if you ask me, even I don't know much about this matter. I have been away from home for so many years that I have almost no contact with my family. And this whole matter about Dao Harmony experts, previous dynasties officials and whatnot, it sounds like a conspiracy theory or an urban legend to me. I know Ji Jinya, he was my great uncle, but he passed away before I could remember, so there is not much I understand about him. Note paternal grandfather's younger brother. Oh. For the time being, tell us everything you know. According to the family elders, my great uncle was erudite as a child. He studied Confucianism, Buddhism, and Taoism, and became a governor at a young age. The Ji family of Jiangnan accumulated a lot of fame and prestige. But this fame was only limited to the court and the public and had little influence in the martial arts community. It was only in his later years me acquainted with the sect master of the Taishan sect and formed a friendship with him. Eventually, Ji Yuntao entered the Taishan sect because of this favor. It sounds like an ordinary noble family came in contact with a righteous sect 2 generations ago. Such families are common in the Han Empire, so it is not surprising. That's precisely why we must investigate this matter. The Bai Lianxia sect and the Qiliang cult will surely do the same. Whether we uncover the secret or not, as long as we continue the investigation, we can make the two sects indebted to us. Shinsi has a point. I will mobilize the Jingwu sect's intelligence network to investigate the Ji family's activities on the level of the martial arts community. In that case, I will send the 48 maidens on a concert tour to Jiangnan and gather information from the scholars. Anyways, this is a part of the I Ching establishment's work. Very well, I will also dispatch my disciples to investigate this matter. But on the other hand, hasn't the matriarch already come out from the seclusion? Why don't I see her? I still have some sect matters that. Rest assured, great elder. After the great gathering of the 9 sects, Master noticed some problems in my husband's cultivation. For this reason, she has been preparing for a long time. Now, she is most probably solving his obstacles in the martial arts. I haven't seen you for a long time. I can feel that the true chi inside your body hasn't increased, but it's become more and more lively. Didn't I tell you back then, don't learn any techniques randomly, but where did these 2 different origins of the 5 elements come inside your body? Although they don't interfere inside the true chi and original techniques, but this is still considered as a variable, do you know how much difficulty they cause in the process of merging? Sister, you taught me a lesson, but I can't do anything about it because this thing is naturally born in my body on its own. Oh, Sai, I want to ask you what kind of opportunity you have got, but this thing completely messed up my original plan and now I have to make another plan. Doesn't this mean that Sister Yes Hardwhack would be wasted? Not wasted, after all, the process of merging 2 techniques has already been established, and now it's just a matter of time to completely get rid of this new variable. After all, those two elements do not interfere with the movement of true chi inside your body, and according to my original plan, it will only take some days to completely merge them. Xiaoyan, you don't have any plans for the time being, right? Yes, I don't have any plans. Well, I can't delay the affairs of the sect while solving your problem, and it's been a long time since I haven't let you stay by my side. For this time, you will be going to temporarily return to be my servant and have to do some chores for me. In the following day, I have been helping Sisyu in regards to the sect's affairs during her retreat, and by the way, we also discussed the merging process of the two techniques. Fortunately, the spiritual roots obtained from the minor world are perfectly compatible under the influence of the system, only causing a slight deviation from the original technique. It's not difficult to correct it, but the Sisyu said that she seems to have gotten an idea of a safer way to do it, and that she still needs a few days to prepare for it. In short, these letters about the demonic sect's master must be handled accordingly. As for the appointment of the 3 subbrothers, tell the Great Elder for me that there is no problem with the candidate she nominates, but the appointment to the post needs to be postponed, and I have other arrangements. Sister Yu, it's already time for you to rest, right? No worries. I have dealt with these matters, so I still have to examine your meridian diagram and start anew. After all, this is a matter of your cultivation foundation, I cannot be sloppy. There's nothing more for you to do here, so you may leave. Miss Matriarch is working so hard, is running a sect so difficult? Actually, the elders handle most of the trivial matters. Sisyu has been staying up all night recently, worried about the cultivation compatibility. It's a pity that this aspect of cultivation is difficult. I really don't want to think about it, can't intervene, I can only run errands for her and show her sympathy. Maybe it is because of the 30-40 year period of cultivation. Recently, many prodigies have appeared in the martial arts community and many innate realm experts are making progress. Sisyu has made the fastest progress. I remember that she was only at the innate realm 4th layer when we first met, now she is already at the innate realm 60th layer. This is only the first year of the upsurge in Dao Yun, yet everyone's cultivation progress has become so fast. Each upsurge lasts for a few years, so a normal person can experience 2 or 3 such periods. Su, the Qilian cult's leader, 11 Yueyao, ascended to the innate realm 5th layer this year. Blissful Temple's new high priestess, Bai Suyuan, entered the innate realm 4th layer after leaving the original demonic sect's grotto heavens. Yuan Shang, the sect master of the second-ranked Xin Mosec, was already at the innate realm 60th layer before the surge in Dao Yun. The Blissful Temple's previous high priestess, Dang Hanchen, and Sis master were contemporaries, but the former was only at the innate realm 4th layer when she died. The two people fought throughout their lives. The cultivation of Sis master did not exceed innate realm 40th layer. Something's not right. The impressive 9 great demonic sects have 1,000-year-old heritages and countless prodigies. How come there are no old monsters at the innate realm 70th layer and beyond in the present day? Ascended to a higher realm. Could it be that a disaster once struck the world, which killed all experts at the innate realm 7th layer and beyond? Is that what caused this stagnant situation today? Brat, you are suitable to work at the Heavenly Star. Inheritance Elder. It's the evil old guy who spits tea on people. Greetings, Inheritance Elder. What brings you here? I was taking a walk in the sect. I wanted to discuss a few matters with the matriarch, but I didn't expect to run into you while you were letting your imagination loose. Actually, it is not as complicated as you think. It is just a slump, that's all. For many decades, not just the 9 great demonic sects of the Han Empire, even among righteous sects, the imperial court, as well as other empires, no talents appeared. Even with the existence of the Dao upsurge, the mediocre will still remain mediocre. Isn't it normal that they cannot ascend even when given the opportunity? All forces experience decline? Isn't it too much of a coincidence? Did some kind of calamity really appear back then? It was indeed a coincidence. Later, people thought it was absurd, but reality is reality. You can check the historical records of the martial arts community. The history of over 1,000 years is well documented with evidence. Moreover, the historical records of other countries also corroborate each other. Where did a catastrophe come from? There are only so many distinguished innate realm experts. Who lives and who dies, whether they disappeared or were killed, such facts are impossible to hide. But what about the previous generation's innate master? Where have all they gone? You die when your life is over, where else will you go? Even if only 2 or 3 experts at the innate realm 90th layer are left in this world, they don't live long. Unless they ascend to the heavenly realm, they can't live past the age of 100. Death? I don't think so. Originally, I judged others by my standards and presumed that the lifespan of an innate realm expert is no different from that of an ordinary person. However, I have personally fought an expert at the innate realm 5th layer. At that level, the true energy wasn't different from a living creature. It can not only perform the techniques, theoretically it can even remodel the body, repair damaged cells and tissues, and restore a person's original essence. Immortality may be far-fetched, but an expert should be able to extend their lifespan and experience several periods of Dao upsurges, even if they face injury, illnesses, or calamities. How is it possible that there are only 2 or 3 experts at the innate realm 90th layer in the entire world? Wait a minute, didn't you say that the remaining innate realm 9th layer experts can't live beyond 100 years? How is that possible? Life expectancy is not limited to a 100 years. You can actually comprehend this truth at such a young age. Xiaoyan, you brat, you really are special, if only. Even if you realize that something doesn't make sense, how long will your confusion last? My lord, look. Is this a celestial anomaly? Why are all the stars gathered at one place? This is not a celestial anomaly, the constellations are returning to their places. Everyone is greeting the North Star as it descends, and the purple forbidden enclosure is effulgent. Looks like that guy has returned. Another century is over in a flash. Time and again, this old fart refuses to give up, does he? Old fart? Who are you talking about, inheritance elder? It's just an old friend you've never met before. Even if I told you, you wouldn't recognize him. Let's not talk about this celestial phenno. By the way, you asked me a question just now, right? Want to return to the topic? Did I ask question just now? Apart from the topic of cultivation decline, did I ask you another question? You another question? No, you didn't ask any question. It is just that I get confused due to my old age. Anyways, it's getting late, you should go and rest now. The road ahead is long. Let's go, let's watch. Sect leader, I have brought them over. Where should I put them? Thank you. Just put them into the brazier over there. This formation, is it some kind of ritual? Yes. The mysterious power isolating the two cultivation techniques in your body is too strong, so I have to manipulate it through some ritual. Ores, flowers, incense and strange wood, these materials look weird. Shinger, it's okay. Come back. Everything is ready. Let's start now. Smoke. Pray for responses. Manifest and transform. Smoke woven into a net. Heaven is warp and earth is weft. To calm souls. This ritual. Does it look like something in the Ma world? Origin Spirit Observation Ritual. Phew. It's my secret. Treasures of the celestial civilization once appeared in the main world. Could it be that something from the magic world was also left here? But Yu has been in her closed cultivation and hasn't gone out recently. Did she find this mysterious ritual when she traveled around the world before? Get in. Let me see whether this ritual works or not. The mysterious power in your body is double-edged. Although it can separate the two contradictory cultivation techniques and prevent you from chi deviation, it's too rigid and eliminates every possible way of the fusion and transformation of the two kinds of internal power, which seriously hinders the improvement of your cultivation base. I need to use this ritual to find out this mysterious power, and then use this power to affect the two kinds of contradictory internal power in your body so that they can blend together. Found it. I knew it would work. Origin Spirit Observation Ritual can be used to observe 12,000 types of special secret power. The mysterious power in your body is indeed among them. Now I am more confident that I can help you combine the two cultivation techniques. This ritual is awesome. It can reveal the invisible barrier that the system used to forcibly separate Finger of Flowery Swords and Demonic Art of Moro. Now it's time to move on to the next step. I am going to make some preparations. You take off your clothes and wait for me here. What? Take off my clothes? Sweat. Is this why you asked me to take off my clothes? I have no choice. I know how Finger of Flowery Swords works, but the technique you secretly learned from Shinhwa sect is unfamiliar to me. If you don't take off your clothes, I can't make accurate judgments. I will feel guilty if something goes wrong. But, isn't it a sauna? With this ritual, I can use my internal power to guide the mysterious power in your body and make it change slowly so that the two kinds of internal power can gradually combine together. The barrier that is used to separate Demonic Art of Moro and Finger of Flowery Swords is changed by some external forces. The process of combining cultivation techniques is passively activated. Do you want to stop the external interference? Yes. No. HUD. You can spend 10,000 origin points to forcibly combine Demonic Art of Moro and Finger of Flowery Swords, ignoring any drawbacks. These two kinds of internal power can be used in parallel and freely converted as you wish. Yes. No. Lates. Yes method is recognized by the system. But the second prompt. Damn the garbage system. Right after the sect leader got a solution for me, you popped out and provided me with the option of combination. In your dreams. I won't spend any origin point this time. Ins of internal power used in parallel and really converted as UTSH. I'm gonna click no. Xiaoyan, don't move. If something goes wrong, what I did before will be in vain. I am just a bit nervous, you can't see the system panel. Sure enough, the system is still superior to this mysterious ritual. This ritual can be used to observe various kinds of mysterious power, but at most, it can sense the power that the system used to separate Finger of Flowery Swords and Demonic Art of Moro. It's of no use if it really deals with the system directly. Don't be nervous. Stay still. I am going to activate it with all my strength. 1 hour later. HUD. You can spend 10,000 origin points to forcibly combine Demonic Art of Moro and Finger of Flowery Swords, ignoring any drawbacks. These two kinds of internal power can be used in parallel and freely converted as you wish. Yes. No. See. Humph. You want to tempt me again? Do you think I will choose you since you give me a discount? Goodbye. Dizzy. I'm fine. I'm just feeling a bit unwell after consuming too much mental power. No, mental exhaustion is different from other injuries. It's a waste to use Finger of Nirvana to heal me. Finger of Nirvana. Let me recover slowly. The mysterious power in your body is too strong. I underestimated the difficulty and failed to help you complete the combination in one go. I just scratched the surface. It will take about 2 months to complete the combining process. You need to come here every day during this period. Will you feel bored with it? Not at all. Not to mention being with you for 2 months, even for 2 years, I will enjoy it very much. I will enjoy it very much. Stop kidding. Alright, let's get down to business. During this period, don't use the internal power. Otherwise, you will suffer chi deviation. It's very important. Bear it in mind. Got it. On a barren mountain in the Han Empire. Finger of Flowery Swords and Demonic Art of Moro have combined completely without any drawbacks. These two kinds of internal power can be used in parallel and freely converted as you wish. How's it going, Master? The effort you and I made for the past 2 months has paid off. Now, the two kinds of internal power in my body can coexist. Demonic Art of Moro and Finger of Flowery Swords can be exerted at the same time. Moro body. In this way, I can literally use all the techniques I have. Spirit summoning. So, you can finally fight other people with your clones every time, right? Not only that, with Moro clone and the sword spirits, I can have unknown fights or group fights as I wish. Those evil sex formations won't catch me anymore. Ha! It feels like the demonic power is restless. Could it be? My cultivation level has raised? Master, what happened just now? I didn't expect such a gain after combining my cultivation techniques. My previous level was the third level of the pre-celestial stage / the second level of the pre-celestial stage / transmutation stage, which corresponds to flowery sword power and demonic power in sequence. H. Current cultivation level, the third level of the pre-celestial stage / transmutation stage. Remaining origin points, 14,926.65824. And now, demonic power has upgraded under the influence of flowery sword power. Both of them are stable at the third level of the pre-celestial stage, so the system just got the labels into one. Not only did these two techniques get more powerful, but many other techniques that were restrained by my cultivation level before can be exerted now. That's to say, Demonic Art of Moro and Finger of Flowery Swords can boost each other. I just need to improve either one of them, the other one will be improved along. Up here. And on the other hand, I can use Flowery Sword power to activate Demonic Art of Moro. Transform. Finger of Flowery Swords is strong in attacks but weak in changes, while Demonic Art of Moro is changeable yet without aggression. Now the two of them complement each other. Flowery. Body. I can finally showcase all my abilities in the world as charming Jade Child. Master, why do I feel you are in a bad mood after you got back to marching sect? Wasn't the technique test going well? I am suddenly aware of a problem. Origin points have increased slowly again. Swipe. It's not right. Theoretically, Sky 7 and Sky 12 wouldn't have the intention of betraying me or slack off after being inserted heart triggers. Master is indeed concerned too much over origin points. I guess it must be that some part of it has gone wrong. I need to go have a check. But then again, origin points stop producing from time to time, for which the problem of production pattern can't be ruled out. The branch of Bloodthirst sect, Hulu Town. Genius attention has been drawn to Elder Moro. Although I intended to frame Bliss Sky, I may need to make some changes to Immortal Sky for the long run. Something goes wrong here. Master, were they under attack? Obviously, but the fight didn't happen here judging from the surroundings. They probably ran into some unexpected situation and withdrew to Hulu Town. Then what should we do now? Are we still getting in? Of course. But given the current situation, it will be a bit embarrassing if I get in as Elder Moro. It's obvious that Immortal Sky is in trouble and the morale is low. If I show up as Elder Moro but can't solve the problem, it will only damage my reputation. I'm going to show them some new tricks. More than 20 disciples were killed and about a dozen disciples blew themselves up to get rid of the pursuit. We suffered huge losses this time. Damn it. I thought we were just to eliminate an imposter as we did before, but I didn't expect to confront a hard nut. If it weren't for an accident at that time, I am afraid you and I would have been killed on the spot. Bang. What should we do now? That man is stronger than us. If he extends his power without restraint, Elder Moro's immortal lights will be affected again. If Elder Moro lays the blame on us, we can't afford to bear it. And I feel that this imposter aims big. If he seizes the opportunity, I am afraid you and I, who are responsible for preaching the belief of Immortal Sky, will be the first to suffer. Is it because the enemy is too strong, or you guys? Who is this woman? How did she suddenly appear here? She is a master at the third level of the pre-celestial stage. Could it be? THIC demonic. Grab. She was sent by that guy? Rumble. Skycracked Scarlet Fist. This, suppressed. This aura. Back off. Who the hell are you? Who am I? Since when did? Im Shangguan Yao, Elder Moro's messenger. I was instructed to conduct an inspection here. I am under Elder Moro's order. Are you trying to defy it? My body. This reaction, it's undoubtedly a high-level devil gospel art. Sky 12, Sky 7, a disciple of Immortal Sky, pay respects to Miss Messenger. Kneel. It's been a long time since I used the Transfiguration mantra last time. It looks more authentic than before. Shinger has made so much progress that the effect of the Transfiguration mantra has greatly improved. It basically won't fail as long as I don't go all out to fight. It is most appropriate to pose as someone from the small world in the main world. I'm going to fabricate a few more identities as Elder Moro's messengers. This way the legends about Immortal Sky in the world will become elusive, adding to the mystique of the sect. Humph. That's the attitude you should have. But still, it's odd. I thought you could figure out my identity only by my looks.
But judging from your reaction, you didn't bow your heads at once but attacked me instead. Either the two of you have bad intentions or something has gone wrong.
Does it have something to do with the enemy you were talking about? Sorry that we didn't recognize you right away. It's just that someone posed as Elder Morrow to confuse us. We mistook you for him. That's why we showed no respect.
I heard that someone pretended to be Elder Morrow, but they were just self-righteous scoundrels.
How could you mistake Elder Morrow for someone else this time? That guy is different from the previous ones. He has not only
expanded his power under the name of Immortal Sky, but also posed as Elder Morrow and mastered a technique similar to Elder Morrow's. About 10 days ago, we got the news that someone killed people as sacrifices and recruited believers on the border between the Tang Empire and the Han Empire under the name of Immortal Sky. For the past few months, we have wiped out many similar imposters. So this time, we went to suppress with the disciples without thinking too much. But when we fought him, we found that his cultivation base was above the two of us. He should be at the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage.
What's more, the evil internal power from that fake Elder Morrow was so similar to that of our Elder Morrow.
At first glance, we all mistook him for the real one. Of course, when we fought in Eden, we found that he was way weaker than Elder Morrow. We are no match for him, but we will try our best to eliminate this trouble. However, according to some information after he made trouble at the border for a while, this fake Elder Morrow ran to the Tang Empire and disappeared for the time being.
FCK.
He only not imitated my face with a mask on, but also imitated my technique. The imitation techniques have been developed quite well. The point is, as a level 4 pre-celestial stage cultivator, how dare he pose as Elder Morrow?
He was tarnishing my reputation.
Sky 7 and Sky 12 are not strong enough, and the business mode of Immortal Sky is too rough.
It finally hits a bottleneck. I have to solve this matter personally this time. Is courting death. You guys don't need to think about how to fight back. Just make use of Bloodthirst Sex information system to keep investigating this guy. I will come back to ask you for intelligence later. Got it. From this inspection, I can tell that the two of you are loyal. I believe Elder Morrow will surely be glad. Don't neglect immortal lights. But if there are obstacles when killing people as sacrifices, the conflict will inevitably escalate. I will make a request to Elder Morrow to look for a new developing mode for Immortal Sky. Just follow the previous pattern for the time being. Miss Messenger, we have something else to report. What you said just now makes a point. The current methods alone are far from enough to promote Elder Morrow's reputation. Only by constantly broadening our horizons and developing new methods, can the disciples of Immortal Sky overcome all difficulties and achieve our mission. Immortal Sky's 5-year development plan. How to preach. We've also thought about the concerns that you were talking about. During these months, we've been working hard and thinking about how to develop our great cause of Immortal Sky. These 2 sets of plans are our initial ideas. Please take them back and let Elder Morrow review them. Oh my. These 2 lazy guys have been in a rat race after being inserted with heart triggers. They have already treated the development of Immortal Sky as their own cause, okay. I will help you deliver them. And Elder Morrow will give the final say. It's too complicated. I can't comprehend it. Don't force yourself. Sky 7 and Sky 12 are smart and capable. The things they came up with are a bit difficult for you to understand. Immortal Sky's 5-year development plan. Ideas like reorganizing believers of Immortal Sky, redesigning doctrines, adopting the principle of no evil, no saving and fighting against the fake Morrow, are all to break with the past. Among all of these, there are indeed some feasible proposals. Are you going to take their advice? No, I brought up the drawbacks of Immortal Sky as a messenger just for paving the way for the readjustment in the future, not for now. Besides, what they proposed are some common ways to expand an organization. If I really make adjustments based on their suggestions, Elder Morrow's means may no longer be able to suppress the believers. Therefore, it's better to put them on hold, and we will see to it after my demonic art of Morrow upgrades. After all, judging from the current capability of Morrow's seed, I might be able to spread the gospel more efficiently after I upgrade it. As long as the believers can gain something when they are praying, their piety will prevail over any doctrines or rituals. Are you so sure of it? But now the production of the origin points has declined. We have no idea when we will get enough origin points to upgrade. Things will work out. After Sky 7 and Sky 12 get the information about that fake Morrow, I will go to the Tang Empire. I have a hunch that I will probably get a large number of origin points very soon. Alright, it's about time to go to the main hall for a meeting. The elders in charge of investigating Genia have already come back. Let's make a closure to this matter. Okay. From the information I got, in the past 2 months, various versions of the truth about Shilan matter have emerged from Skystar. Some people said the one who set up the 2 evil sects was from the Zheng family from Heniai City, the Wang family from Yingchuan City, or the Song family from Luqing City. Another saying is that the chaos in the Shilan kingdom was originally a fight between the 2 evil sections the D family mediated between them and made up a mastermind to cover up the truth. What is even more outrageous is that all of that was the fight among the 9 evil sects, and the final winner was Shinma sect. Anyway, every saying has a point and is more reasonable than the saying that the chaos was caused by the remnant of the former dynasty. On the contrary, nothing is found from the Ji family. In my opinion, it was just a rumor from the beginning. Because of this, Shangwu suffered unnecessary hardship this time. As my master said, only when I got back home, did I find out that not just our sect was investigating Genia because of the rumors, some other sects were also investigating him, and what they did was outrageous. They not only blatantly went to search my family's residence at night, but also used force to pry out information several times. They even dug up my elder's grave to check it out. My father got so angry and fell ill after he heard about it. But now the most powerful person in my family is Ji Yuntao. He has seldom gotten back since. He went to Taishian sect, and There has been no news of him recently. Our family could do nothing about it without him. If it weren't for the local prefecture chief sending guards over, I am afraid the entire residence would be turned over by those people. Judging from the G family's response, it doesn't look like they have a powerful master. Even if they are saving their strength and trying to keep a low profile, shouldn't we first question the authenticity of the rumor before we find evidence? They've gone too far. Poor Senior SI. Indeed. According to Jingwu's sex information system, most people in the G family in the Jiangnan region are not cultivators and rarely show up in the martial society. It really doesn't seem that they are hiding some power. Their reputation in the imperial court doesn't stand out among noble families either. There are many families like them in the Han Empire. Even if they colluded with the remnants of the former dynasty, it would be wishful thinking if they tried to overturn the current dynasty. So in the final analysis, we worry too much. Could it be that I made a mistake? The G gene I am looking for and the one from the G family are. Speaking of which, I do only know the name, damn it. Did I really make a mistake? If so, it will be too embarrassing. Lingxian, don't you have anything to say? I am afraid the people you sent out didn't find anything, did they? Indeed. However, I realized something else after hearing the results from your guys. These contradictory messages came out too coincidentally. So much information has spread all over in just a few months. It is not something that an ordinary force can do even with the help of Skystar. Someone is trying to confuse us and conceal the truth. However, it doesn't matter to us whether this person is from the G family or whether G Genia exists or not. The Imperial Court should worry about this matter the most, but it didn't react much to it, which is very unusual. Either the Imperial Court has long been aware of it but afraid of alerting the enemy, or there are people from the other side in the Imperial Court and they have weakened the influence deliberately. Either way, it proves one thing that the Han Empire is really going to be in chaos. I assume that you must have predicted this result before today, right, Sect Leader? We just need to do what we can to investigate the G family in the Jiangnan region. It will be good if we can prevent and get rid of threats when some powerful masters try to make trouble secretly. Xinzi hasn't come back yet since she was instructed to visit the other evil sects, trying to unite them in advance. Now that we haven't found anything, we will only take a backup plan and protect our sect first. We need to try our best to keep our sect from getting involved, and from damage that might be caused by the possible chaos. Give out my order. From now on, cease all expansion plans of the sect towards the outside and focus on the core industries. We shall all keep our heads down, especially the branches located in the Jiangnan region and the capital. The Grand Elder and the Second Elder will be fully in charge of this matter, the Third Elder to contact the righteous sects and the Fifth Elder to monitor the movements in the material world. Everyone must stay prudent before we further confirm our enemies. Got it. Are we going to deal with those old men from the righteous sects? That will be really frustrating. We have no other choice. We have become obscure for years, and we have to resume the relations we formed before. If the martial world is about to be in chaos, the battle between the righteous sects and the evil sects may repeat itself. What happened to Taishian sect is still vivid. We have to take some precautions. Speaking of the relations with the righteous sects, if Elder Gongsun were still here, Xuanji wouldn't need to start it over. Elder Gongsun? Do we have such a person in the sect? Why has no one mentioned her? No one would mention her as it's an old story. She is my senior. Back then, she had a conflict with the previous sect leader and left for the Tang Empire out of anger. It has been nearly 20 years since then. It's hard to say who was right and who was wrong in that matter. A few years before our master died, she always regretted her decision, saying that if she had gotten over it earlier, Elder Gongsun might have been willing to come back. It's not too late now. As far as I know, she has settled in Dongdu City in recent years, but her life hasn't been great. Perhaps she has already had thoughts of returning to Maching sect. I didn't try to contact her a few years ago, because no one in the sect was able to suppress her. But you have reached the 6th level of the pre-celestial stage. I think we don't need to be scared of her now. After we solve this matter, I will take some time to go to the Tang Empire to find her and try to get her back. You want to go? Do you mean that you want to go to Dongdu City of the Tang Empire to get Elder Gongsun back? But, you don't need to do so. After all, you and she don't even know each other. I am afraid it won't work if you go to persuade her. Don't worry, you. If I really can't persuade her to return, I will just send a letter to her to sound her out for the sect. I want to go to the Tang Empire, but not specifically for this matter. But it will be great if I can help you solve this problem along the way. Why don't you let me have a try? You indeed think about the sect all the time. I thought after you came back from the Shilan Kingdom, you would get some rest in the sect for months and go to visit some evil sects with Xinzi, but you always keep yourself busy. Since you have made up your mind, I won't stop you. I will write a letter and you can bring it along. And I will compile the information of forces in the Tang Empire into a book. You can learn it on the way and get prepared. Peak. This matter is not as easy as I imagined. Judging from the experiences alone, this former elder of Maching sect is not an ordinary woman. Stories in the Tang Empire. When she was young, she was only second to the Grand Elder in terms of beauty before the Grand Elder cultivated demonic mantra. She had already reached the pre-celestial stage and surprised all with a peerless sword dance. She did it before the emperors of the Han Empire and the Tang Furtray and Fu became legend for a while, eh? Later, she fell in love with the young master of the second strongest sect in the Tang Empire and married him regardless of the objection of the sect. Well, she was a legendary woman who dared express her love and hate directly. The second strongest sect in the Tang Empire? Compared with Xinhua sect, which one is more powerful? It's hard to say. Although the Han Empire and the Tang Empire are adjacent, the customs of the two countries are quite different. Compared with the Han Empire, the Tang Empire is more inclined towards the worship of strength. Their forces are not as detached as the righteous sects and evil sects in the Han Empire. Beauty. According to Ye's statements, all sects in the Tang Empire could participate in the governance of the country. Except for the emperor, all officials come from the martial society. Perhaps, they don't care much about the difference between the righteous sects and the evil sects compared with the Han Empire. Heavenly Evil Sect is in charge of the Ministry of Wars, one of the 6 ministries in the Tang Empire. The disciples of the sect are fierce and brave. Although it ranks second, it has a faint tendency to surpass Wanchi sect. The man whom Elder Gongsun married is the current sect leader of Heavenly Evil Sect, and also the minister of the Ministry of Wars in the Tang Empire. It's not an overstatement that he has a standing both in the martial society and in the imperial court. Judging from Elder Gongsun's husband's status, no wonder she would choose to stay here. It feels that the mission this time will be tricky. I regret that I made a response when hearing the Tang Empire, Master, you're giving up a bit too quickly. There's no rush about the fake Moro. Sky 7 and Sky 12 haven't tracked down that guy at all. Looks like I need to go back to Hulu Town by teleportation magic circles several times to wait for their news when I am on my way to the Tang Empire. It's really inconvenient to have no means of remote communication. Anyway, it's rare to visit a foreign country, so I'm going to seize this opportunity to make a name for myself in the land of the Tang Empire. Specialties of the Tang Empire. Id Rari. Administrative Office. Eric Clear. Sky Star. Routes. Han. Tang. After crossing the Yulu River, we will enter the territory of the Tang Empire. The only branch of Skystar in the Tang Empire is by the river. Hooray! I want to go there for the latest chapter of Sinful Love series. It should have been updated. Why would you fall for that? It's simply a mixture of gossip. Even martial society gossip is more serious than it. It is interesting. I want to read the latest chapter. Luzong Town in the Tang Empire. Skystar Tea House. Master, do we get to the wrong place? Anch, is this a fake one? Skystar Tea House. Oh, let's go inside and check it out. Sir, Paris left your feet. Sunflower seeds, peanuts, mung bean soup, beef, pork nickel and oolong tea. Waiter, a pot of tea here. Okay. Sir, would you like to get accommodation or buy books? Our store collects news from both empires and keeps up with the focus and hot topics. You could see what interests you. This is our menu. Please take a look. Give me a copy of the customs of the Tang Empire and Skystar's records of news across the Tang Empire, and the latest chapter of Sinful Love series. How come it is still the G Family Rising that updated the M before last? It's not the latest one. Enjoy yourself, sir. There is a lag in. Most of them are old news and made-up stories. Only the titles of the #1 scholar of Flower Festival in Dongdu City and Swordsmanship Enlightenment at the Sword Monument are a bit interesting, and the others are rumors without details. What does it mean by there are 2 days to go before the offering in the most striking place? Only ordinary people are here and no cultivators are seen. It's really tough to do cross-border business. Warehouse Ugh. It's starting to get windy. Aren't there 2 more days to go? Don't panic. We still have 1.5 baskets of offerings. I think it should be acceptable. What? Hey, buddy, it's merely getting windy. Why would these people react dramatically? You must be here for the first time. Don't worry. It is just that sometimes there is monkey rain when it gets windy here. Master, look. Atter. Chatter. Wow. They work with each other so well. They should have done it for a while. Thud. That is. The offering is half a box less. Master? Origin points gained, miss 0.01 Xi Rand. Cough, why is she here? Do you know her? Xia Ran. Huh? Is she your sister who I haven't met before? Interesting. Eve never seen a man in the world who chokes on water yet still stays elegant. Come with me, so I won't hold you accountable for the half a box of offerings lacking. That's merciful. Don't worry. We will get you back when we get enough offerings. Sir, why don't you go with the Divine Monkey King? She won't give you a hard time. She is a good monkey guarding this place. Okay, I am on it. It's been a long time, Ran. None simi I let you out, so has your cultivation base met the requirement of going out? Go away. Don't disturb them. What rags is she wearing? He keeps a female ghost and allows her to drive people away. Humph. Tiptoe. You know my name, but you called me by my nickname. Did you come here for me? Huh? However, I prefer to take the initiative. Man, you are playing with fire. What the hell? How dare you flirt with your brother? Are you out of your mind? Hold on tight. Finger of Nirvana. Xia Ran is sarcastic, but she isn't as eccentric as she is now. Has she suffered chi deviation when cultivating techniques of lotus nunnery? Shime. Sooms. Stop it, Xia Ran. She doesn't listen to me at all. Has she really suffered chi deviation? Although her attacks are disorderly, her aura, has she already reached the first level of the pre-celestial stage? Stop struggling. You have only 2 choices, go with me, or be conquered by me before going with me. Disdain. Xia Ran, you are overreaching yourself and need to be taught a lesson. Crack. Chatir. Flee. 15 minutes later. Master, I have inquired about your sister. She. What's wrong with her? She is out of her mind and disobedient. Have you learned why she's become like this? She has some hidden wounds, but they are not serious enough to affect her mind. Her internal power works well, so it's not about Chiklatataton. Finger of Nikean. Squeak. All Eve got is when she came here and why she became the Monkey King. There is no martial arts sect in Luzon town. Half a month ago, a cruel killer appeared in the town and robbed kids to cultivate some evil technique. It was your sister who led a group of monkeys to fight him off. However, the killer was still wandering around, so Skystar set up a deal with your sister. When it gets windy, people here offer food to your sister, while she stays here to prevent the killer from coming back. So that killer made you become like this when you were fighting? Given that you could fight him off, I suppose he isn't very powerful. There is no reason that I can't see through his trick. Untie. It surprises me that you can tell that I went through a tough fight. That evil man's techniques were strange. If it weren't for the protection of the Buddha's light, I am afraid that I would have been killed. Behave yourself. I am your brother. Where is that killer? Lead the way. Bang. If the killer isn't the reason, I will have to consider putting her into the pot and bringing her back to ask the sect leader what on earth happened to her. Lotus Nunnery is too unreliable, ignoring a disciple who suffers chi deviation after cultivation. Fastest update by. Those wild monkeys in the mountain are quite smart, so I intended to enlighten some of them. But I didn't expect a bad guy to occupy the mountain and hurt innocent kids. My power only enabled me to trap him in the mountain. It will be best if you can kill him. It is a pity that those monkeys need to be tamed again as they were frightened by you so much. Ha! She is acting like the sub-hoodie and a monkey at the same time. Monkey sub-hoodie? Master, there is strong ing chi in the mountain. I suspect that the killer also keeps ghosts. How about I get in there with the fast shift mantra, ghost hunt mantra, to get him out? Okay, do it. Why do you look distressed? You tell me. I am wondering if you intend to piss me off, so that you can keep my confidence to yourself. I met a Buddhist cultivator before. She was no different from ordinary people except that she was too talented and enlightened too frequently. But why would you have such an extreme change when it came to you? What am I supposed to be in your eyes? In my eyes? Quiet, well-behaved and smart. A little naughty and stubborn, but overall, you are a good kid. When you were little, you satirized everyone fair and square. But you only did that to me when you grew up and became sensible. That was not cute. Am I not Xiaoran if I am not well-behaved and sensible? Xiaoran is a good daughter and a good disciple, and she only goes wild a little bit in front of her elder brother. She has been living by the conventional standards, responding to the rules that the world set for her as Xiaoran. Am I not Xiaoran if I don't behave in the way I did before? Ran. What are you wrestling with? We are always changing. Besides, your mind is inevitably widened when you are traveling around now. If you remain where you were after wandering around the world, wouldn't the purpose of your journey be deemed a failure? Whether it's the well-behaved and sensible you from the past, or the rebellious you now, she is actually troubled by questions like who am I, so, she is just going through puberty. Thank goodness. It's a false alarm. It's all you. Wait. This feeling is. Hee hee, got you. Ha. The mantra of the Son of Heaven. Oh no. Chinger. A. The righteous aura leveled the entire mountain. The bad guy in the mountain must be dead. Awesome. Shinger was seriously hurt by this punch, however, by this aura, I can't believe that Ji Yuntao has reached the third level of the pre-celestial stage. Xiaoyan? What is he doing here? Mr. Yuntao, long time no see. You presented me with a big gift upon our meeting. Mr. Xia, I am really sorry for that. I tracked down a person from an evil sect hiding in this mountain. I found that all the living things here were killed and refined by him. That was why I would use such a powerful move. I didn't expect your ghost to appear out of the blue. I couldn't undo my attack once it was launched, I hope you won't blame me. If I'm not mistaken, your ghost should be the same as the one I fought in Jiangling City, right? Even though she is deathless, she must feel bad after being attacked by my move. This scene-preserving pill is for living creatures, but it is also beneficial to ghosts. Please let her take it after she recovers. Please accept it as my apology. It's okay. Fighting the evil and helping the good is your job. I understand. He didn't leave me a chance to lose my temper at all. However, there is an uproar in the Ji family, yet Ji Yuntao still has time to take care of things here in the Tang Empire. TSK. Since we met here, would you like to clear up the doubt for me? Recently, there has been a rumor that the Ji family is trying to usurp the throne. I wonder if it's true. This news came from Skystar, right? It's merely a hearsay. You know Skystar. Their news is all fake. Fortunately, the imperial court didn't believe it. Otherwise, our family would be screwed up this time. I don't know who has been defaming my family. It's indeed an unexpected catastrophe for us. Yeah, that's what I thought. There is nothing unusual with him, and he didn't provide any negative origin points either. So either I was wrong at the beginning, or even Ji Yuntao doesn't know the whole story of the Ji family. By the way, this girl is. She is Xia Ran, my sister and a disciple of Lotus Nunnery. She is traveling around now. Ran, this is Ji Yuntao, also known as Child Warm Jade. You are a disciple of Lotus Nunnery? Nice to meet you. Mr. Ji. It's a great deed to fight the evil and help the good. I am so impressed. Eve, never seen you before, but you look kind as if you are my old acquaintance. Isn't it nice to treat today as a reunion? After a long separation? How about I take you as my younger brother, and you join me for? Ah, she is just kidding. I don't know what's wrong with her. She's changed a lot, and she didn't act like this normally. Don't be ridiculous. Stop messing around. It's okay. I'm just surprised that she is a disciple of Lotus Nunnery. However, Lotus Nunnery and Maching Sect. It's all fate. I don't agree with the cultivation methods of Lotus Nunnery, but she is my sister. I can't leave her alone. You rejected to betray Maching Sect before. It's the retribution that you are grappling with in your current place of belonging. Xia Ran. Miss Xia Ran's state is very similar to some kind of Buddhist cultivation that Dao Yun told me about. What? Isn't it because she is in puberty? When Dao Yun and I debated on Tao in the past, we talked about Buddhist cultivation methods, so I know a little about Lotus Nunnery's pre-celestial stage cultivation methods, even clear emotions mirroring Lotus Heart. According to Dao Yun, this method requires extremely high talent. Those who are not talented enough cannot learn it. With feelings as a mirror and Buddha's heart is one's own heart, the Lotus Heart is nourished with one's emotions and desires. With emotions as a base and memories as a weapon, every experience and understanding of the world of the cultivators will turn into the nourishment for Lotus Hearts until they bloom. By then, the cultivators will completely master this method. In order to maintain the purity of Lotus Hearts, disciples of Lotus Nunnery rarely deal with evil sects, especially Maching Sect. Ahem, we may talk about this later. I see. Emotions and desires are all provided for the Lotus Heart. Wouldn't one become walking dead? This cultivation method is even more horrible than those of the evil sects. I don't know much about it, but if that's its only effect, Lotus Nunnery wouldn't make it one of the 3 Buddhist sects in the Han Empire. Controlling the growth of the Lotus Heart and the balance of emotions is always a problem for the cultivators. According to your sister's current state, she is like closing off herself and stopping providing nourishment to her Lotus Heart. Everything she does now is out of her subconscious. Stay out of the influence of the Lotus Heart, put her consciousness into a mysterious state, expose her subconscious and watch herself speak and act. When her subconscious comes around and reconciles with her consciousness, this mysterious state will end. She will get back to the one you know quite well. When her subconscious comes around, do all Buddhist cultivation methods have this feature? Xia Daoyun went through this. Now it happens to Xia Ran. Too many thoughts only accumulate karma. It's really troublesome to be a human being. Oxy Ran, a philosophical girl. Mr. Yuntao, since you have solved your tracking target, what are you going to do next? Shut up. He wasn't actually the person I intended to track down. I just killed him incidentally. Sect from the Han Empire. A few months ago, the fight between Chonling Sect and Xinma Sect became intense. Many disciples of Chonling Sect crossed the border of the Tang Empire. They killed people and refined their souls to strengthen their sect. Oh. No wonder Qinger sensed an aura of ghosts. Turns out it's from Chonling Sect. Chonling Sect is a horrible evil sect and notoriously defends their men blindly. I am afraid you might be in trouble since you killed one of their disciples accidentally. Never mind. Chonling Sect has suffered a great loss after fighting Xinma Sect. It's doubtful that they have spare manpower to get even with me. Moreover, since I ran into that evil man, of course, I would not just stand aside and do nothing. You are indeed awe-inspiring, Mr. Yuntao. Ji Yuntao is absolutely a man of peace. I am flattered. By the way, are you traveling around the Tang Empire? There is one thing you need to know. Oh? Just some time ago, Wei Qishuang, the disciple of One Dao Sect, the strongest evil sect in the Han Empire, set up a sword monument in Chengdu City and announced that she would like to challenge all swordsmen of her generation in the Tang Empire. Although they are just challenges, not life and death battles, she has already injured many people, so now people of the Tang Empire, especially those in Chengdu City, are unfriendly to the people of the Han Empire. If you go there, you may be affected by it. She is so arrogant. Turns out Wei Qishuang came here after the 9 sects meeting. Luckily, I am going to Dongdu City, which is far from Chengdu City. I shouldn't be affected. I need to keep chasing my target. I'm gonna leave now. Take care, Mr. Xie. I hope you won't come a cropper in the Tang Empire. See you around. See you around. In the low mountain. He is as quiet as a white lotus and as nimble as a murderous weapon. He would be my perfect follower, but you just let him go. I may not be able to subdue him. You want him to be your follower? In your dreams. The disciple of Chonling Sect, who was killed, shouldn't be wasted. I can take him back to feed the pot. Enough for Ji Yuntao. Let's talk about you. Did Nun Simi know that you came here? You are underage. Even if she couldn't take care of you personally, she should send someone to follow you. How could she leave everything on your own? Even a little kid knows how to choose between long-term benefits and temporary mistakes. Don't worry. She will understand me. You are indeed thick-skulled. Let me explain it in detail then. What do you mean? Make it clear. But how could I do that if I couldn't think it through? My master was too stubborn to talk over, so I ran Awahan the Buddhist Darkdening needed. It mice was open and my master embarked on it deal. Shocked. So you sneaked out. And crossed the border into this country. How could you be so fearless, Xiaran? I have Skystar, this is my guarantor, it's a special case, so it's okay. You really piss me off. Master, in preserving pill sent by Ji Yuntao. Swallow. Qinger, keep an eye on her. I need to find out where the dead man of Chonling Sect is. If I keep staying with her, either she will drive me mad or I will beat her to death. I'll be right back. You two stay here. Don't go around. Push. Hold. Grunt Master, wait. Your name is Jinger? He is indeed influenced by those bad women of Maching sect. He has even kept a female ghost. Humph. That's not true. Master disciplines himself strictly. It's always others seducing him. Don't defend him. You are merely covering up the fact. Jinger, remaining human desires and passion will only distract you. When will you make a breakthrough and reach excellence then? I can tell that you are smart. I can give you some guidance and help you out of the hardship as soon as possible. What? The pot can absorb him, but somehow it feels as if it would dislike him as he is of no big use. But he is still at the first level of the pre-celestial stage. It's indeed hard to support this treasure. However, I didn't expect this dead man to be of good use in the first place, so I am not too disappointed. I am back. Ran, did you guys behave yourselves? You're back. Amit Ba. I am willing to do good deeds. Please bless me. What have you done to Jinger? She has strong comprehension. Why don't you let her cultivate with me? She will surely reach excellence over time. Jinger, stop it. Wake up. Ing. B, who am I? Where am I? I don't need it. Jinger is my guardian spirit, closely related to my soul. I will be very distressed if you pray for the salvation of her soul. You mean if I chant sutras for her, you will gradually become abstinent and unworldly in the end? Do you really want me to be a monk? Ji Yuntao said your cultivation succeeds only when your subconscious comes around. Come with me to Dongdu City first. After I get things done there, I will keep you company until your subconscious comes around. What am I going to do? What am I, Humph? I will do what you said because I like you. After all, I enjoy freedom and hate constraint. Jinger, you are quite smart. Come here. Let me teach you. No. I don't want to listen to your nonsense. Xia Ran. I'm going to sew your mouth shut. Calm down. You can't do that. I still need to stay in the town for another day to settle the monkeys and say goodbye to the people here. 3 days later. Xiaoman Town, the Tang Empire. What's going on ahead? It looks quite lively. I seem to hear someone calling Mr. G. Looks like you two have a strong connection. Mr. G. My savior. Mr. Xie? Miss Xie? Holy. We set out 2 days later than he did. How come we met him again? What a coincidence. I didn't expect us to meet again so soon. Indeed, what happened to you? Why are the people of the town grateful for you? It's no big deal. I just passed by a few days ago, finding that Su Chilling, a bloody robber, plundered treasure and killed the people here, so I killed him and brought back peace to this place. Because of the people's hospitality, I have stayed here until now. Surprisingly, I met you guys again the moment I set off, Oh. What the hell? Just a few days ago, he killed a killer from Chongling sect, and this time he ran into a bloody robber. Eve never heard that public security is so bad in the Tang Empire. This girl? Well, you can call her Jinger. She is my ghost. She has recovered after taking urine preserving pill. I am sorry for my unintentional attack before. Please forgive me. It's okay. I have recovered. Master, I found something incredible. There is a lucky aura soaring from Ji Yuntao's head. Purple light and gold light add radiance to each other, which is dignified and makes him stand out. Besides, he is carrying a lot of treasures. Judging from the lucky aura, many of them were taken not long ago. Lucky aura, I see. It's widely assumed that Ji Yuntao is the reincarnation of KO. If he's really blessed with good luck, it's not surprising that he can encounter adventures wherever he goes. Since he is here, can his luck rub off on me? I can benefit from his killings and adventures. That will be awesome. 15. G. 12. Mr. Yuntao, it's kind of fate that we met each other several times in this foreign country. Let's sit down and have a talk in the tea house over there. Huh? Have you caught the person you intended to track down? Waiter, a pot of tea and 3 cups. Not yet. Given that we seem to have a strong connection, why don't we team up? We can take care of each other on the way. In the past, you and Pure Jade Beauty joined forces to kill Yin Jia. Now, you and I can fight evil together, which will be a legend too. If you can help, that would be great. That person's skills are very weird and tricky. I heard him, but he still managed to run away. With you, I am sure I won't let him escape next time. Who the hell is that man? He could actually escape from you. I am sure that you have heard of him. After all, he has created chaos in the martial world. There is a force that specifically destroys small evil sections. I thought it was an evil organization with good intentions, but recently, they began to kill innocent people. The person I am chasing after is the leader. Elder Moro of Immortal Sky. This unidentified cult, in the name of sacrifices, has stirred up much trouble in the Han Empire in the past 6 months. In the beginning, they only killed some bandits or rascals, but in the past 2 months, more and more ordinary people have also become their targets as sacrifices. The other day, on the border between the Han Empire and the Tang Empire, I came across the leader of Immortal Sky, who claimed himself as Elder Moro at the pre-celestial stage. He was chasing after 2 Sky-class assassins of Bloodthirst sect, so I took action to fight him at that time. But that evil man's techniques were quite weird, and he was only at the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage.
In the end, he fled to the Tang Empire. With the principle that evil must be completely eradicated, I chased after him all the way here. Turns out you were the accident that Sky 7 and Sky 12 mentioned. Fortunately, the fake Elder Moro ran away. Otherwise, it would be humiliating if he was easily killed by Ji Yuntao. 7. Ji Yuntao could fight the fake Elder Moro who was at the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage and managed to hurt him, which frustrates me a bit. However, I am trying to find the fake Elder Moro while Ji Yuntao is chasing after him. Maybe he can bring good luck to me. Do you have any clues about Elder Moro since you tracked him down all the way? I'm ashamed to say that I lost track of him since he got to the Tang Empire as if he was so familiar with the terrain here. Luckily, Eve acquired a new secret technique, which is useful for tracing people. And that's why I can keep tracing him. Oh? What is the secret technique? It's a small technique like the planchette. It can be used to look for things in a general orientation, but it isn't very accurate to lock things in a small range. Let me show you. The sun is shining in the sky, and chi is from all directions. Elves with armor on heads, God comes through water. All kinds of miracles descend. Emperor and Fairy, please empower me at once. It hasn't changed. Looks like he is still heading for Dongdu City. Dongdu City? That's amazing. If I'm not mistaken, your planchette technique is to catch a wisp of aura from heaven and earth and apply it to the medium, and then guide you the way according to the change of the medium. It's indeed an excellent tracking technique. Judging from the spell, this technique is not something from the main world. Ji Yuntao is quite something. I have to say we have a strong connection. It happens that I am going to Dongdu City for something. Now that your target is heading there, why don't we go together? Please assist me on the way. Dissipate. Ha, it's just a small trick. I am glad that you'd like to join. I am looking forward to our trip, Mr. X. Don't sell yourself short, Mr. Yuntao. I may learn something new from you. When I first met Xia Yan in Sufeng City, he and I were almost at the same level. After that, I went through a lot and got opportunities which were beyond imagination. Unexpectedly, when I met him today, I realized that he didn't slack off at all. Instead, I can feel an overwhelming aura from him. That's interesting. I am looking forward to his future performance. It's less important to get benefits from Ji Yuntao. In fact, it will save me lots of effort if I can find the fake Elder Moro with Ji Yuntao's power. After finding the fake Elder Moro, I will decide whether to kill him or use him for other purposes. Grug. Partnership. I have to say that it's a relaxed and enjoyable experience to travel with Ji Yuntao. He is from a distinguished family and is a direct disciple of a famous sect. He is smart and considerate. He takes care of his companions unintentionally without making them feel out of line. Amit Ba. This fish wasn't killed by me, so I can eat it. Ran, you are a Buddhist cultivator. Is it okay for you to eat meat? The fish is delicious, but Mr. Xia specially picked this fruit for you. Given his true feeling in it, why don't you have a taste? Maybe you will have some comprehension. Even Ran can't find anything wrong with him. She seems to have the intention of taking him as her follower again. It's so sour. Even so, it's my heartfelt gesture. Eat it all. Ha ha. Damn. We will be back. Just wait and see. Thank you for helping us. These bandits didn't kill people, but they snatched most property of the passing travelers every time. If we hadn't met you, my whole family would live in poverty for the rest of our lives. It's not safe here. Go back home now. This is the 5th time that Mr. G has stood out and offered help. He acts like the reincarnation of a saint. You could just say he is a saint. I finally came to understand the meaning of never get tired of doing little things for others. Ji Yuntao is a good guy. I am impressed. Don't worry. Those people will no longer be bandits. For those who know nothing or a little of martial arts, he would just teach them a lesson and let them go. If he met decadent cultivators from evil sects doing evil, he would directly beat them to death without leaving them a chance to speak. Evil must be completely eradicated. Rest in peace. Be a good person in your next life, so you won't confront Mr. G again. Ji Yuntao's lucky aura is really useful. We encountered evil deeds every couple of days after we teamed up. Those evil cultivators at the pre-celestial stage who were rarely seen sprang up all of a sudden. Ji Yuntao hates evil. He killed all evil cultivators at the pre-celestial stage in the Tang Empire when he met them. After we left, I got back with the teleportation magic circle to take in the corpses left in places, which was like a honest-stop service. Although those corpses at the first level of the pre-celestial stage were just snacks for the pot and did little good to it no matter how many it took. 0. The only disappointing aspect was that Ji Yuntao always kept a low profile and never made a name for himself after he got rid of the evil. I got many pre-celestial stage masters' corpses because of him, but it was a pity that I couldn't obtain any origin points. Mr. Xia, I saw you were more active than me in taking down bad guys along the way. Looks like the differences between righteous sects and evil sects haven't erased your conscience. I am sorry for being prejudiced against you in the past. That's all right. It's normal to hold out hands to someone in trouble. Matching sect is emotional, but we can still distinguish between right and wrong. That's all right. It's normal to hold out hands to someone in trouble. Matching sect is emotional, but we can still distinguish between right and wrong. What's more, you and I are new to the Tang Empire. For our country and ourselves, we should show ourselves as righteous cultivators and promote our country's prestige to shock this neighboring country. What do you think? It's merely a bubble reputation. What's the use?
I only want to root out the evildoer of Immortal Sky in Dongdu City. As for something else, let nature take its course. Although reputation is worldly stuff, sometimes we need it. Otherwise, some fools and some mediocre people will inevitably harbor malicious thoughts and make up stories. For example, hey, did you hear that? Some masters from the Han Empire seem to have gotten here lately. I was told that it was 2 of 5 beauties and 5 gentlemen, child warm J.G. Yuntao and charming Jade Child Xiaoyan. Recently, many evil cultivators and rascals have been solved along the way from north to south in Dongdu City. Many people speculated that it might be done by these 2 young heroes. Is it true? But I heard that child warm Jade is from the Ji family in the Jiangnan region in the Han Empire. Didn't the news from Sky Star of the Han Empire say that his ancestor was the schemer who tried to overturn the imperial court? Pause. If that was the case, I am afraid that his purpose of coming here is open to question. At least I don't believe such a person would selflessly deal with bad guys, Is this what you said, malicious thoughts, just now? Put down. Mr. Yuntao, you are a righteous person, and of course, you won't think the worst of others. I am just a little meaner than you. It's not hard to speculate as people's minds and nature are all the same. And that's why I've been wanting to publicize what we've done along the way. The rumors are unfavorable for your family. If you insist on keeping a low profile, you can't stop the rumors from confusing right and wrong no matter what you do. Why don't you make a name for yourself during this trip to Dongdu City and make the 2 empires listen to your family's voice? To that end, it's better for 2 people to do it together, and I don't mind lending you a hand. Sigh. Well then, let's do it as you said. After we arrive in Dongdu City and solve the thing about Elder Maro of Immortal Sky, let's learn from Wei Qishuang to let the Tang Empire listen to our voices. That's exactly what I want. Amit Ba. I want to drink the strongest alcohol and beat the wildest beast. Ran, never mind. I will wait until your subconscious comes around. Ha ha. Our trip to the Tang Empire won't officially start until we reach Dongdu City tomorrow. Dongdu City in the Tang Empire. The sound of music fills the ears, and the sight of beauty dazzles the eyes. Jewels and treasures adorn every floor, surpassing even fair maidens. Knowing that this heavenly abode resembles nothing less than a wealthy household in the mortal world. It's really lively. What a prosperous scene. I heard that there were 2 major cities in the Tang Empire. One was Xingdu City, and the other was Dongdu City. Dongdu City was the capital of the former dynasty of the Li family. After Huang Chao overthrew the former dynasty and left the city in the hands of the sects that followed him to rebel. I thought it would be in chaos here, but I didn't expect it to be in good order. The chaos you talked about happened hundreds of years ago. The martial society has been involved in and integrated with the imperial court for many years. Rice. 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 It's not a problem to govern a country, let alone Dongdu City. The sun is shining in the sky, and she is from all directions. Elves with armor on heads. God comes through the wind. All kinds of miracles descend. Emperor and Fairy, please empower me at once. Sooms. How is it? Elder Maro is indeed in Dongdu City. He didn't go farther. However, it's not easy to find him in such a big city. It can't work, Mr. Xie. We can't find Elder Maro in this way. I'm going to try other methods. Why don't we split up? I will come to you if I get any clues. Suit yourself. I have something else to deal with here. Let's meet up at the best restaurant in the city later. I'd like to wander around. Wait a minute. Demonic Art of Moro. Flowery version. Smell on body. Given your current situation, I'm really afraid that you will suddenly disappear. You can wander around, but you need to carry this wisp of internal power, so that I can go find you when I get the thing done. Oh. This aura, isn't it the legendary flowery sword power nourished by lust? You know I am not allowed to have an affair, yet you still confess your love to me. You are really a playboy. Go away. What? She moved away? Yeah, are you looking for Ms. Gongsun who lived here before? She moved after she sold the mansion to my master 2 years ago. Their business failed due to poor management, and they ran out of money. They even dismissed all servants. That's strange. Isn't Elder Gongsun's husband an influential man? How did they fall on hard times to the point of needing to sell their property? Did the sect get the wrong intelligence? There is nowhere to find them. Will I go back empty-handed? I am new to the Tang Empire. If I want to find someone, I need to count on some local forces. Ha! This feel, it's the joyous art of celestial demons. Is he from the Bloodthirst sect in the Tang Empire? Sitting in the middle of the market, he doesn't seem to be on a mission. Is he a go-between? Bloodthirst sect is indeed my special support. Every time it shows up so promptly. Whether it's the matter of fake Elder Maro or Elder Gongsun, it will be much easier with the help of this local power. Xinger, come out. I need your help. Hey. I have a job for the Bloodthirst sect. Lead the way and take me to your leader. Bloodthirst sect? You don't know what are you talking about? I am just a mask seller, what a rookie. She doesn't even know the right argot. Oh? Do you mean I got the wrong person? Why don't you go to ask the government office in front? Many cultivators are there. This is joyous art of celestial demons. Please forgive me. I am truly sorry for my ignorance. You didn't get the wrong person. You didn't. Cut the crap then. Restore. Lead the way. I am very busy. Ma'am, my name is D9, and I am just a nobody. You didn't need to make fun of me in that way, given that you are a big shot from Bliss Sky. I dare not obey you as long as you say the argot. I wouldn't have done it if I knew the argot. Don't ask what you shouldn't ask. You will be rewarded as long as you do well with the things I ordered. Surprisingly, the codenames of the Bloodthirst sect in the Tang Empire are so simple, which are only divided into 4 grades, A, B, C and D. It's very concise. Sure. The leader of Department who was in charge of this area is on a mission with a team, but I can deal with those 2 things you asked about. With the Bloodthirst sect's information system, there will be news about the former owner of that mansion in a few days. As for Immortal Sky and Elder Moro, we know quite a lot. About a month ago, that mysterious master who called himself Elder Moro suddenly appeared near Dongdu City. He killed people willfully as sacrifices. He even killed 2 masters at the first level of the pre-celestial stage and wiped out their sections. This incident attracted the attention of the government, but that guy has disappeared since then. He has stopped killing people, so the government could not find any clues to continue the investigation. However, there have been some rumors here recently, saying that many people have been brainwashed and turned into believers of Immortal Sky, and they tried to do something nasty in secret. The government intended to follow up, but they don't have extra manpower to do it since the #1 scholar of Flower Festival is upcoming, so they could only entrust this matter to us. Right now, all our members are out for it. A month ago? It was later than the time when he encountered Sky 7 and Sky 12. It is quite in line with that fake Elder Moros movement if it's the same person. Speaking of which, Ji Yuntao once said that the fake Elder Moro he has been chasing after is in Dongdu City. Looks like it is the same guy. By the way, you mentioned #1 scholar of Flower Festival just now. What is it? You don't know about it? In about a month, it's the Flower Festival in the Tang Empire. This year happens to be the flowering date of the 100 Rain Epiphyllum, which is a top treasure of Florist sect, and it only blossoms every 10 years. Since more than 100 years ago, Dongdu City has invited talents across the world to duel at such times. And that's the #1 scholar of Flower Festival, a big event in Dongdu City. The original organizer of it was Florist sect, and the 100 Rain Epiphyllum is one of the prizes given to the winner by custom. It's said that it can greatly increase the taker's power and cultivation base after absorbing it. That's why every cultivator in the Tang Empire dreams of it. Later, the scale of the event got bigger. Some sects like View Sect, Heavenly Evil Sect and Rosefinch Temple have taken part in with their own treasures. Some treasures are rewards for those whom they appreciate, and some are used to show their power after the event. I never thought the sects in the Tang Empire would be willing to take out their treasures for competition. The customs of the martial society here are very different from those in the Han Empire. But since I rarely come here, I should see such a good opportunity after I get my business done. Perhaps I will have a chance to get some benefits. Alright, let's call it a day. You did a good job and are worthy of reward. Don't forget to figure out the remaining matter for me. Sure, I got it. Besides, you said the great master who is in charge of this area is investigating the remnants of Immortal Sky near here, right? Well, then. Take me to the spot. I want to see the person. What? A big shot from Bliss Sky? A 7, at the 2nd level of the pre-celestial stage. Eve Neve. Been told that such a person was coming to Dongdu City. Her joyous art of celestial demons is way stronger than mine. It can't be wrong. I dare not make a decision, so please make a judgment yourself. I see. The sacrifice method of that fake Elder Moro was the same as that of Immortal Sky. Looks like he did a good job in researching. However, Immortal Sky does it to promote Elder Moro's reputation and aims for the origin points. What benefits will the fake Elder Moro get from doing it except for attracting attention? May I ask what brought you here? Are there any instructions for us from Bliss Sky? Time being. Tell me, since Immortal Sky has massacred people in Dongdu City for so long, what have you found after the Bloodthirst sect got involved in the investigation? Well, Elder Moro hasn't shown up for days. Not many believers of Immortal Sky stay here now. And they usually hide so well. If they hadn't taken action to offer up a sacrifice like this, we would have had difficulties in tracking them down with our information system. Idiots. Haven't you thought about disguising yourselves as believers of Immortal Sky and mingling with them to investigate it? We only did what we were paid to do. We just need to get rid of those crafty believers and fulfill the task the government gave us. Moreover, those believers identify each other in secret by a unique purple-black internal power. Even if we wanted to disguise ourselves, it would be hard to reach their core part. What you suggested is just a theory. Please tell us your intention first. And how does Bliss Sky expect us to do things? My intention? Haven't you understood it at this point? That fake Immortal Sky is my intention. As for the purple-black internal power you mentioned, is it like this? It feels like my celestial demonic body is changing. What a strong power. Is it altering my body? You are not from Bliss Sky. I'm Shangguan Yao, a messenger from Immortal Sky. I was instructed by Elder Moro to spread the devil gospel in the Tang Empire and wipe out the fake in Dongdu City. Since that fake Elder Moro is trying to pass for the real one, I will do it the other way around then. From now on, you will help me spread the true gospel of Immortal Sky. I won't give you a hard time as long as you do as I say. Sir, run. Sir, run. Joyous celestial demons, reincarnation in hell. Boom. 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 Swift shadow divine shift. I can't believe they blew themselves up to help their superior run away. Are the members of the Bloodthirst sect in the Tang Empire all as tough as them? It's a pity that the self-destruction of the post-celestial stage cultivators does me no harm at all. It even can't destroy Chinger's transfiguration mantra. As for the one who has run away, I am wondering if you have the guts to blow yourself up too. Damn. Why is there another guy from Immortal Sky? Why is this messenger from Immortal Sky able to impersonate someone from Bliss Sky and change my celestial demonic body? The one who came here before her couldn't do it. No. Swell. I surrender. I surrender. Please spare my life. She does master a higher-level joyous art of celestial demons, with which she can manipulate me into self-destruction. I thought you would rather blow yourself up than be caught by me. It took me much effort to get to the second level of the pre-celestial stage. I prefer to live on if I can. Restore. Your subordinates blew themselves up without any hesitation, and they weren't driven by you. Are the members of the Bloodthirst sect here so loyal? I have the means to manage them, so they were obedient to. The means to manage them? I like that. Very good. From now on, I will count on you to develop the Immortal Sky in the Tang Empire. I am willing to work for you for sure, but my life is under the control of Bliss Sky, so I have transformed your celestial demonic body into a Morrow body. From now on, you will no longer be. May I ask, what is the relationship between Immortal Sky and Bliss Sky? What's the relationship? See for yourself. Magic Realm. Do these scenes mean, the one who can reach the sun and the moon and step on stars is Elder Morrow? And Elder Joy is the real usurper instead? Is this an illusion? But this feeling is so real. It is not fake at all. The authenticity in it even resonates with my own emotions. I can feel the indescribable emotions that Elder Morrow felt when he first reached the multi-celestial stage. The sense of achievement and satisfaction when he succeeded in establishing Immortal Sky. And the anger, disappointment, and non-acceptance he experienced when he was betrayed in the end, Fictionk Storis Hugh. So that's the truth, the so-called founder of Bloodthirst sect isn't the real founder, while Bliss Sky is also. Oh, no! Finger of Nirvana. What was going on? Thank you, ma'am. I have been poisoned with a bug. It attacks me every other month. I will be in agony if I don't take the antidote regularly. The toxin attacked me just now because I didn't take the antidote on time. You mean you carry the antidotes alone? Yis. Damn. It cost me 200 origin points. Who poisoned you? Bliss Sky? But it is unnecessary for them to do that. By the way, don't keep kneeling. Stand up and talk. Thank you. I am about to report it to you. I was poisoned by a mysterious person who called himself Elder Morrow of Immortal Sky. Huh? 30 minutes later. It seems that he came to me not long ago because he found that I was investigating Immortal Sky. He was a master at the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage. I was seriously injured due to an accident, and no other subordinates were with me at that time, so I couldn't escape but only be caught and poisoned by him. He didn't ask me to betray Bloodthirst sect but only said that I must do what he told me apart from taking orders from Bloodthirst sect. I had no choice but to obey him. He is fake. Elder Morrow is an immortal at the multi-celestial stage. How dare he pose as Elder Morrow as he is only at the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage? I know he is fake now. I didn't know about it before. That fake Elder Morrow is at the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage, isn't it too coincidental? He is the same guy as Sky 7, Sky 12, and Ji Yuntao mentioned. How do you usually contact him? I can take this opportunity to get him out. He came to me every time, and I didn't have any means to contact him directly. However, besides the time he poisoned me with the bug at the beginning, he only came to me once after that. It was 3 days ago. He came to ask me to investigate the recent sacrifice matter in Dongdu City. What? Didn't his subordinates do it? No, according to him, his subordinates did the things before that, but what happened lately has nothing to do with him, so he was also curious about who did it. Actually, I have figured it out. The recent cases were done by some local gangs, and they put the blame on Immortal Sky. You told me you didn't find anything before. I didn't know your identity before, thinking that it was someone from Bliss Sky who came to conduct the inspection, so I tried to go through the motions. Never mind. I forgive you. Since he asked you to investigate it, he will surely come to ask you about the result. You'll see who exactly he is when the time comes. Alright, I am going to teach you the real devil gospel art. Do your best to attract believers for Immortal Sky within Bloodthirst sect. If you do a good job, I will let you manage the Immortal Sky in the Tang Empire. Master, is it okay to leave the matter to the person of Bloodthirst sect? What if she arouses the fake Morrow suspicion? That won't. A 7 still has a few antidotes, and I didn't remove all the bugs in her body either so that fake Morrow won't be aware of it. There will be our chance when he contacts her next time. Well, if you allow him, I can find clues with ghosts as well. Forget about it. The sect gate of Rosefinch Temple is near Dongdu City. We are not sure if there are monks who want to pray for the salvation of your soul. Just in case, you'd better not show up during this period. Alright, I got it. It's getting late. I need to find Ren first. You two are quite smart. You will surely become something under my guidance. Amit Ba. How beneficent I am. These 2 snakes are my cash cow. Please undo your miracle sign. Don't be obsessed with worldly things. Too much desire builds up karma. Let me chant a passage of Great Parinirvana Sutra to purify your mind. I am sorry for my younger sister's mischief. Please don't take it to heart. Shoot. Shoot. Here are your snakes. 00, slip away. It was fine that you tamed those wild monkeys. Why did you try to do the same to those two snakes? You are not Monk Fahai. Fahai is a character in the ancient love story of Madam White Snake. I had to because I felt connected to them. It was the first time that I had seen such large snakes. Couldn't forget them since I took a glance at them in the crowd. It's so lively. I can feel a Buddhist connection ahead. What? Off I go. Xia ran. The entrance fee is 50 copper coins. Put them in the box. Flower Festival Lantern Fair. If you can't afford it, do you see the rockery 2 miles away on the left? You can stand on it to watch the fireworks. I told you about it because you are cute. Flower Festival Lantern Fair. Amit Ba. Beauty is only dust. Let me chant a passage of Janavasabha Suttam for you. Chill. I don't have money. You pay for it. What a handsome man. Flower Festival Lantern Pack. I am sorry for my younger sister's rudeness. May I ask what kind of event is going on here? You aren't a local, are you? This is the unique Flower Festival Lantern Fair in Dongdu City. It's a celebration jointly held by all shops. He even caught a ticket for this little beggar. He's not only good looking but also sweet. You can enjoy yourself with all kinds of entertainment, food, games, sideshows, lanterns, fireworks, you name it. I can assure you that it's worth the price. It's quite lively. Ran, where is the Buddhist connection you mentioned? Wow, someone is selling sugar-coated haws. Do you want it? Ran, which one do you want? How about you pick one yourself? Daddy will buy it for you. That one. Oh. A tiger? It looks a bit scary. The stall owner is a wonderful craftsman. The tiger is strong. It can eat a boar if it wants. If it wants to eat a rabbit, it can have one. It can devour someone like Daddy easily. I like it. My girl, I really want to know what you think about every day. As a girl, you should be soft. The tiger is the king of beasts. It's not fit for you to hold it. How about buying a rabbit for you? It looks so cute, just like you. Yen, which one do you want? This one? Okay. I'm going to answer the call of nature. You two stay here and don't walk around. I will be right back. Yen, look after Ran. Sure. Here. Let's exchange and eat them before Dad comes back. The tiger and the rabbit are both made of sugar, having no difference at all. You don't need to take Dad's words seriously. Give me the rabbit, Xiaoran, how can you eat them both? Devour. I want them both. Sad. I am back, Yen, why are you crying? Boo-hoo, Ran took all the sugar. Ran? Eve been talking to you. What were you thinking about? Nothing. I just recalled something joyful. Why did you call my name? Did you just do it to attract my attention? You are indeed not cute, either in a daze or being frivolous. Wanna have some sweets? I remember you liked tigers. This stall owner can only make little tigers. Just settle for it. Crack. Come on. My Buddhist connection is ahead. Ran. Is she a horse? She was running so fast. Hey, little beggar, slow down. Watch out. Kawali. Girl, don't be afraid. Street. Company ST. I'm coming. Ha. Wow, you are quite strong, little girl. Do not judge people by their appearances. Awesome. This naughty girl, never mind. This naughty girl, never mind. I don't need to worry about her safety since she is at the pre-celestial stage now. It was a rare chance to show my skills, but unexpectedly, our empire is indeed full of talents. Even a little girl can't be taken lightly. Mr. Zhu, Mr. Liang, looks like we still need to cultivate harder and improve our strength. Hey, what are you doing? This stroke is simply marvelous. It's awesome. My painting is about to be accomplished. Thank you so much, little girl. See how great I am. When I saw your painting, I knew you were full of ideas, and each of your strokes is great. I just helped you set the direction so that you could make up your mind, but it doesn't mean that you are not talented. What the hell? Of the flowers. Swish. On the mornings when flowers bloom and the nights when the moon is full, no one can resist feelings of missing in their hearts. M. You are a star in the sky, and I am a star chaser. I crossed mountains just to see you wink. Miss Mengji, take a look at me. I found you amazing at the first glance and fell for you at the second look. Miss Xiaoxing, do whatever you want. I will be with you forever. You are lightning, while she is light. Mengji and Ruxia are real. Where is Ran? There are also girl groups in the Tang Empire. It's really thriving. Ran? I just taught you a little lesson. You don't need to thank me for it. How dare you, you beggar. Say it again if you dare. Sir, just let it go. Amit Ba. Monks don't lie. You didn't like her but just wanted to sleep with her. You are nasty. FCKU. I will. Ha. Here you are. Let's go. Aren't you gonna ask me something? You were rushing in the street, cursing, mocking and provoking others. I don't understand your way of cultivation, so I won't interfere too much with you. I can only try to help you in my way. You didn't mean to provoke that fat man to beat you just now, did you? Of course not. I was watching a performance just now. People are born to be the same, but even if they have the same goal, it will give rise to subtle peculiarities. Luck. Under the cover of the halo of the same kind, inner desires like greed, hatred, ignorance, joy, wrath and fear are all obvious, so it is useless to hide them. And this explicit truth is too fragile to be dissected under the light. It is rare to experience such primitive, instinctive emotion. It's worth feeling it carefully. P lambda lambda 1 greater than 1. It sounds like you've gained a lot. How about taking you to a few more shows? I didn't get it, but I was shocked. Everything has its fate. We can't demand it. I'm already satisfied with this brief visit. Oh my god. Turns out Luoying Garden is here. Eve been looking for it for a long time. Watching others to improve herself is indeed the way of Buddhist cultivation. With Xia Daoyun as an example, Xia Ran can level up by frequent enlightenment as Xia Daoyun did, and she is doing it. However, it's completely against the traditional way of cultivation of lotus nunnery. And it's risky for her to cultivate in this novel way. Even though she is talented, she is still young and inexperienced. I'm so worried about her. Why am I not allowed to get in? You are discriminating against me. I heard that Luoying Garden has the biggest brothel in Dongdu City. Just because I am a girl, I can't get in? Why can't girls have fun in brothels? How prejudiced and pedantic. Zoying Garden. Do you know how many girls there force themselves to entertain men? They need me to clear off their chronic anguish. Don't be silly. It's not because of your gender but your clothes. Just look at yourself. Eve told you not to be in rags. Oof. Help me. I want to get in and have fun. Let alone your low emotional intelligence, you've even become stupider after you set yourself free. Please forgive us, sir. Although Luoying Garden is within the area of the Lantern Fair, it's the industry of Flora sect. Our leader has an order that no beggars are allowed to enter, so... Frozen. Senses sealed. Flowery version. You are at the pre-celestial stage after all. You can just use some means if you want to get in. Your evil way of doing things is indeed improper. That evil sect must have misguided you. Cut it out. He won't remember anything after he recovers consciousness. You either come inside with me or continue to stand outside in envy. It's not much different from the Lantern Fair outside. So where exactly is the brothel? I can't wait to help those beautiful girls with long legs and big breasts. Ha! Why are so many people gathering in the stand in front? Is this your first time here? This place is called Fragrance Pavilion, the most popular attraction in Luoying Garden. Every year during the Flower Festival and Peony Festival, people in Dongdu City would come here after enjoying the flowers. This is where poetry written by talented poets has the opportunity to be showcased. And Dreamhouse, the biggest brothel in Dongdu City, would even invite some literary giants to comment on the poetry. The one who comes out on top will be an honored guest at Dreamhouse for the evening, receiving free services. Interesting. Boi Acostia Oe Red Piwid Zobang Farah Sig 81 Ser Tatskar Badius. On. The silent peach and plum blossomsa now nowhere to do, only the crepe mire flowers are smiling towards the cold autumn wind. Bai Du Mu. Although the peewees in the courtyard are gorgeous, THAAR2 fangy. Alphobo Tob lotuses on the surface of 703 pond are clear, they are 700 must crodiful M cred for. The Tang Empire does have many excellent poets. Those who are qualified to inscribe their poems here are all big shots. Look, Mr. Cui Rome seems to be writing a poem. I heard that he had visited Fragrance Pavilion in his early years. After admiring the poems written by other literary giants, he felt ashamed of his own abilities and vowed to create an excellent piece. Today, he has returned to this place again. He must have already prepared his poem. Is he Mr. Cui Rome, the son of the prefect who has learned literature from Mr. Woming and also the formal disciple of the sect leader of Yu sect? Plum blossoms first bloom, and the calyxes are still dotted with snow. The beauty and loneliness of them makes it difficult to capture in a painting. The fragrance of the flowers contains a unique charm even in the midst of winter. What a fine poem. Mr. Cui, you really surprised us all. This poem deserves to be in the top 3 of the poetry for Plum Blossom in Fragrance Pavilion. I am moved by his compassion for flowers manifesting in the line, if the north wind understands my love for the plum blossom, then please don't easily destroy. This poem is undoubtedly a masterpiece. Mr. Cui, please write it down for us to appreciate it. Given Mr. Cui's status and poetic talent, I don't think we need to wait to know the winner until 8 p.m. Looks like the best entertainment tonight is still poetry. Of course. The poetry in the Tang Empire is second to none. If it's about writing poetry. For fun, we are matchless. Hey, you are one of the 5 gentlemen in the Han Empire. Why don't you show them your poetic talent? Why should I? Writing poetry is their forte, while I am not that talented. I don't want to embarrass myself. I wanted to show off, but the poems about flowers I can remember seem to have been written up there. Sir, it's acceptable if you want to participate in the competition in a way other than poetry. The Fragrance Pavilion competition includes 3 forms of expression: writing poetry, playing music, and dancing. If you are skilled in music or dance, you can use the recording spiritual artifact provided by Flora Sect to record your performance. However, this pavilion is not spacious. If you want to play music, it's best to find a small boat and perform while cruising down the river. Look! That boat coming down the stream is probably another participant in the competition. No wonder you invited take a cruise along the river. Turns out that there is such a chic event in Luoying Garden. Your literary talent is well known even in the Tang Empire. I am fortunate to have the opportunity to meet you, so of course, I would like to appreciate your abilities. Moreover, you are currently seeking assistance from the Dongdu government to investigate the case of Immortal Sky. I believe you wouldn't mind playing a song for me, would you? If my performance can please you, then I'll play a small piece for you. Raise. Blow. Wow. Where does the sound of a flute come from? It's so melodious that even the noise around can't drown it out. This tune sounds vaguely familiar. Could it be the Journey to Yunnan composed by Kai Huani, a great master from the Han Empire? He is playing the flute in the middle of the river, but the sound seems to be close to our ears, which shows his great skills. Melodious. The music sounds ethereal and melodious, truly showcasing the vastness of the Milky Way to perfection. Look, the surface of the river. Wow. The surface of the river is tranquil, reflecting the stars. Such scenery perfectly depicts the artistic conception of the music. Serenity. Not only that. Listen, the tune has changed again, the calm and lonely tune turned to a high pitch. Extreme stillness brings about movement. And there have been waves under the surface of the water. Splash. The stars are reflected on the river, and all living creatures are coming out. What a vibrant scene. The fish and fireflies are attracted by the reflection of the starlight and have become part of the tune. Such music and such a scene are really rare in life. This young man is extraordinary. Look at the lady behind him. Doesn't she look familiar? Lian Chilua, deputy leader of Flora Sect. Isn't she Miss Lian of Flora Sect? She is the deputy prefect of Dongdu City. Is the man who was with her also from Flora Sect? Isn't she Miss Lian of Flora Sect? She is the deputy prefect of Dongdu City. Is the man who was with her also from Flora Sect? Flora Sect and the deputy prefect of Dongdu City. Looks like he asked for help from the government here today. As the first disciple of Taishan Sect, what he did is not surprising. It's indeed more convenient with the help of the local force. It's good that he is in the light, while I remain in the dark. In this way, we will definitely find the fake Moro, and it's also not bad to establish my reputation in Flora Sect. The music you played just now is so beautiful. Our sect's spiritual artifact, Jade Recorder, must have recorded that wonderful piece of being drunk. I don't know that the sky is on the water, but the boat is full of dreams and the river is full of stars, which is an honor for this place. I am flattered. I only know a little about music and that song was just to set the ball rolling. Sir, you are too humble. The song you played is marvelous and good enough to make a mark here. If there is no one else to perform, I am sure that the winner tonight will be you. May I have your name? Mr. Liu, please let me introduce him to you. He is, wait. No matter who he is, I am afraid he is not qualified to leave his name here with that song just now. Many people here are professionals in music and can tell that the song was composed by Kai Huani. Everyone, please don't forget the rule of the Fragrance Pavilion competition that every qualified participant must perform his own work. Well, he has a point there. No matter how well he played the flute, he doesn't deserve to leave his name here as he was not performing his own work. I think the winner tonight is still Mr. Cui Rong. That's ridiculous. The rule is true of poetry, but music and dance are different. I have never heard of a rule that prohibits performers from showcasing others' works. You are being so. It doesn't matter. Music is not my thing. I was just playing it at will to liven up. I didn't mean to compete against anyone. Given that there is such a rule, I will naturally abide by it, and I won't provide any excuses for myself. Ji Yuntao is quite calm and easygoing. That guy was clearly picking on him on purpose. If I were him, I couldn't put up with it. It's a pity that he didn't come at me. Otherwise, huh? Yuntao. You are wrong. These guys were obviously being mean and giving you a hard time on purpose. It's really vulgar that scholars disparage each other. What a narrow mind of the people in the Tang Empire. Holy. She took the words right out of my mouth. From the Han, punch. Puff. You can stand out, but don't exacerbate the conflict and cause trouble. Mr. Xia, Miss Xia, I didn't expect you two to be here. Just sing the song you sang to me on the way here. It's a good piece. I don't have any other choice. She's so naughty. I can't manage her at all. Who are you? How could you dress up like this in Luoying Garden? Since you three are companions, just leave here together. Stop being an eyesore here. What's the rush? Does anyone really think that driving away Mr. Yuntao would guarantee their victory in the competition? Oh? Are you going to perform as well? Didn't you say Mr. Yuntao's performance didn't count as he played the song composed by someone else? Since it is so, I'm gonna play something you have never heard of so that you will know how ignorant you are. And I'd like to see what he is going to sing. How dare he say that I am ignorant? He doesn't even bring an instrument. Is he going to sing a cappella? If so, it's not necessary for him to ask Miss Lian to get him a boat. Is he going to? Mr. Xia is quite strange. He whispered to me just now that he will create some stage effects later, which will be a big scene and may affect the surroundings of Fragrance Pavilion and even half of Luoying Garden. He asked me not to worry about it and to forgive him. Who is he? Which family does he come from? He's really good looking, really? Now I am increasingly looking forward to his performance. Eve never seen him before. How come he's with such an untidy girl? What on earth is he going to perform? He looks like he's really got something. Is he going to dance? Have you remembered everything I told you, Ran? The opening stage effects will count on you. Rest assured. I can't wait to do it. Let's get started. Off I go. What's going on? How come it becomes foggy over the river? What exactly is he going to perform? Is this the stage effect that Mr. Xia mentioned? Miss Xia is hiding under the river and using her internal power to create mist. What is he doing? So slow, why hasn't he sung a song yet? It's already foggy over the river. Why does it suddenly become foggy? Finger of flowery swords. Sizzle. Finger of F, sizzle. Sizzle. Bam did will. 137 Zizes. How come the lights went out? What's going on? I saw a pink snake just now. Why are the lights out? Is it the means of that young man from the Han Empire? There were some performers before doing gimmicks, but it was the first time that someone would extinguish the lights. Ha ha. I'm more curious about what kind of performance this young man is going to make. Mr. Cui. Humph, so what even though he is a pre-celestial stage master? It's just a trick for sensationalism. I'd like to see what exactly this gigolo is going to do. His internal power is as light and lingering as a colorful ribbon, and he is manipulating it as he wishes. That's amazing. I'm so impressed by his internal power control ability. Unexpectedly, Mr. Xia has so many novel and amazing means. Look. The fog gets thicker. What's going on? Nothing is visible on the river. Where is the moon? The moon is gone, too. The stage has been set. Now I'm going to perform the opening song of The Sound of Cloud. Palace. Phew. Phew. Swish. There is a sound. Did you hear it? It sounds good. The fog is thick and it's coming over. Is he singing now? How's it possible? It doesn't sound like a human voice. Why is the fog spreading here? Toot. What's that sound? It sounds like a bird chirping. It's quite rhythmic. What kind of birds can make a sound of soaring and splashing? Is it a divine bird such as a phoenix or a rosefinch? Horn. No, it's not the sound of a bird. It's a horn. It's a loud and clear sound of a horn. Eve recognized the sounds of a strange drum and a temple block. And there is an accompaniment of some kind of deep and muffled bamboo instrument that I have never heard of before. He doesn't have any instruments. Why can he make such sounds? Horn. Is it an oral stunt? Damn. I can't see anything. He must have some instruments hidden on him. Clang clang. It's no surprise that he can use his internal power to imitate a sound, but how does he manage to produce sounds of different instruments at the same time? I can vaguely see the river center. He really doesn't use any instruments. Imitating sounds of instruments with human voices. That's brilliant. Bam bam bam. Horn, trombone, row drum, snare drum, temple block, Chinese zither, Chinese lute, chimes, and some other instruments that I have never heard of. What is this piece? So many musical instruments play together, which is novel, melodious, and majestic. When did he bring such an amazing orchestra here? Ah. A human voice. I finally heard a human voice. He's only singing one syllable of ah, without any other words, but it's ethereal and haunting as if it came from heaven. This music is as crisp as the sound produced by the collision of Kunlun jade, as melodious and resounding as the cry of a phoenix. It alternately makes the hibiscus flowers weep and the orchids burst into laughter. This enchanting music seems to be brought down to the mortal realm by a fairy. The night is long, but I am so excited that I wish to dance with the moon at this moment. I was wrong. This young man from the Han Empire does have the right to act arrogant. This melody belongs only in heaven, rarely heard in the mortal realm. Clank. Clank. NK. Clank. 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 What is that? Clank. 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 Am I having a hallucination? Sound, the sound can be seen. I see the sound. Heaven. This is heaven. This scene is exactly the same as what I pictured in my mind. Is it a dream or reality? Am I accidentally wandering around heaven, or did heaven send a fairy down to after hearing my wish? To witness such a spectacle in my lifetime would be a truly fulfilling experience. My hidden heart hairpin reacts. This scene he made is a special technique for some kind of spiritual attack. It's a powerful technique to be able to put the entire Luoying garden into the illusion. Mr. G, your friend is using such an amazing technique to perform a song. It's really not something that an ordinary person would do. Ha, Mr. Xia is indeed an unrestrained man. He acts recklessly and only lives in the moment.
And he always desires to stir up trouble. If it weren't for Miss Xiaoran distracting his attention and me knowing that he wouldn't do anything outrageous after traveling with him for long and getting familiar, I might not have gotten along with him. However, he does what he wants and only sticks to his heart, living a carefree and willful life, which is quite enviable. I really thought I was in heaven. How breathtaking. How breathtaking. The costumes and the dance have never been seen before. Has he ever been to heaven? Otherwise, how could he create such a real yet dreamy illusion? He imitated the sounds of various musical instruments with human voices, producing ethereal music. Looks like the winner of the Fragrance Pavilion competition. Bam. 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 Wait. Look over there. A new spectacle appears in the direction where the fairies are flying. Fairies, don't go. Am I going to wake up from the dream? It's an immortal. The divine tune has attracted an immortal. Get down on your knees. We mortals are not allowed to look directly at immortals. I can't believe I can see an immortal. I have no regrets in this life. It's the Jade Emperor. Oh, lie. Calm down. These are all illusions. Although this chant has no lyrics, it is incredibly captivating, complemented by harmonious melodies that express one's innermost feelings, bringing immense satisfaction. What a magnificent and shocking divine tune. Boo-hoo, Eve heard the music from heaven. I have no regrets in my life. Oh, no. Someone has passed out. Gospel from heaven. It's gospel from heaven. Has this has this gentleman from the Han Empire ever been to heaven? I have to say that he sang so well. Besides, the illusion of heaven I saw was the same as the one in my head when I heard the music. It's unbelievable that such a complicated and beautiful melody came out of a human mouth. Worm oval. Disappear. Land. D. That's my performance. Did you enjoy it? One might be a master in his own special field. It's absolutely impossible for me to compete with them in poetry and lyrics, so I could only find another way. They must have never seen such things as mixed music or movies. With the demonic art of Manhwa in the flowery version, I can shock them without arousing the suspicion of the masters. Is it a mirage or a dream? Such a magnificent scene is like a flower plume made of peacock feathers, capable of mesmerizing all with just a slight flutter. Have such a great impact on a man? Xiaoyan, you are totally different from who you were before. It was the first time that I had used the magic realm on so many people. Thanks to the combination of demonic art of Manhwa and finger of flowery swords, I can alternate between using these two techniques. If I could only use one kind of internal power, I would have been worn out before the singing was over. I will give myself 98 points for the performance, and the missing 2 points are because of the lack of a monkey. However, it would be out of place on this occasion if a monkey jumped out at the beginning. That was a perfect performance. It's a pity that the Jade Recorder can only keep your beautiful voice, but not any part of the illusion of heaven. The power of music can stir the human heart, and the human heart can reflect a world of illusions. After all, it was just an illusion. Even if your spiritual artifact is powerful, it can't record people's minds. You're right. It was a miracle. A miracle. Please leave your name, sir. I would like to carve a monument and build a temple for you to offer incense. Boo-hoo. You must be the reincarnation of an immortal. Immortal, please bless us. System prompt. Origin points gained caparation. 0.01 points, foam time. Points gained capriciation of points the Dadan. Origin points gained. In point gained Crespectoi points Shizhang. Many origin points gained Caparation. Goi points, Fong Temo. Gained Cater. Your excellent performance is good enough to make you the winner tonight. May I ask what the song is? System Pro. System Prompti Crespex, 0.01. Istian Pro. System Prompti Origin Point Crespecta Kios Reinstia. Syst. System Prompti Oreg. System Prompt. Orsa, Respect, 0.0. System Prompt Crespect. System PRCRE. Prompt Origin Point G Specs 0.01 points. Well, it's a piece of a well-known play in my hometown, and even a little child can hum a few lines. Its name is, Compti Origin Point Gain Specs, 0.01 points. Reigned. Rompt Origin Point Points. Ashton Point Gain CT, 0.01 points. Crespec C, System Prompti Oreg Respect. Origin Point Galnad. Aaron Point 0.018. The Sound. Pala. CE. Dreamhouse, Luoying Garden. Have you heard of it? There was a sensation in Fragrance Pavilion tonight. 2 young men surprised all with their performances, and even Mr. Liu admired them greatly. That's right. They are now in a private room on the 2nd floor. Many girls here are eager to serve them. I heard that they are 2 well-known gentlemen in the Han Empire. And one of them is Xia Yan, charming jade child. Master Xia in Jiangling is here. If I can get some guidance from him, will I? Famous that the girls here are so excited and can't sit still. I will take the extra girls out in a while so that they won't bother you. It doesn't matter. With beauties around, even the wine tastes better. I don't mind if they all stay here. It's fine with me too. They are quite talented. And it's poetic to drink and talk about poetry with them. You're both outstanding men. That's why girls adore you.
I thought I was lucky enough today to make friends with Mr. G, but I didn't expect that Mr. Ji's friend would be Master Xia in Jiangling. Mr. Xia, I have heard of your name even in the distant Tang Empire. Today, it was an honor to hear you sing, and you were really like an immortal. I am flattered. It was just a novel trick that you guys have never seen before. Chud. Origin point gained Capriciation 0.01 points Client Jiluo. Origin point gained Crespect 0.01 points Mo Killiand. Origin point gained Crespect 0.01 points G Euro. Origin point gained Crespect 0.01 points Xiao Yenner. This lady not only looks good but also speaks well. How could I forget that Xia Ran is here? She always speaks without thinking. However, what's the use of just saying nice words? Admiration can be expressed, but actions speak louder. Ha ha ha. Please don't take it to heart. She's just a kid and doesn't know how to talk properly. Well, Mr. G told me that he had an unruly. Turns out that person is your little sister. She indeed has a strong personality, but what she said makes sense. I am the deputy prefect of the Dongdu government and have some power over this place. You can use my name if you need anything. I will do my best to help you and solve your problems. Meisham, that's more like it, This is an egg specially cooked for you. Eat more. Take an egg and stop talking. Speaking of which, I am wondering what you came here for. Is it for the flower festival? I came here to track down a villain. I am looking for a friend. What did you say? The best girls are not available. Starred. All the girls here are unavailable. Dreamhouse is open for business. Are you going to shut us out? It's him again. Is he addicted to embarrassing himself? Wow. Mr. CUI, the girls admire the distinguished guests for their talents, and Miss Lian has given us the order as well. So, we're very sorry that we haven't served you. Splash. Distinguished guests? They merely used some tricks to curry people's favor. Did such a case ever happen before when the winner of the Fragrance Pavilion competition came here? Those two men are just gigolos from the Han Empire. How dare they swagger in front of us? Today, so many guests are here. Is Dreamhouse going to make them go back unhappily? He has a point. It has never happened that most of the girls serve one person. This year's winner is too domineering. It's said that those two men from the Han Empire are big shots. But since when did Dreamhouse become so Philistine? Smirk. Clap. I heard that the Tang Empire is famous for its inclusiveness and openness, but what I saw today isn't the case. Hey, mister, aren't the embarrassments in the Fragrance Pavilion competition enough for you? Do you want to experience it again? Shameless. Shameless. It's the two of you who have sparked public outrage. CUI wrong, don't go too far. They are distinguished guests of the Dongdu government. Miss Lian, are you determined to stand by their side? Did they ask you to embarrass me? Does your action mean that Flora Sect doesn't take View Sect seriously? I must have a drink here today. If Dreamhouse doesn't serve me well. Smack. I will have someone destroy this place tomorrow. Xiaoyan, take some girls down to serve him. Don't leave him any chance to cause trouble. I got it, Miss Lian. Don't worry. Mr. G, Mr. Xie, a scoundrel is here. Please excuse me. Who the hell is he? He is so arrogant. Mr. Cui Rome has limited talent in martial arts, and he's a fake celestial martial artist. However, he does have a great literary talent, which has earned him a reputation in Dongdu City. His father is an elder of View Sect and the prefect of the Dongdu government, so he enjoys a high status here. He is a vain and narrow-minded man. I guess the reason that he kept making a scene was because the two of you stole the thunder in the Fragrance Pavilion competition. It turns out that he dares to be so arrogant all because of relying on his father. I will go beat him up after I finish eating. Please don't do it, Ran. Whisper. Mr. Xia, something is fishy here. If you trust me, please persuade your sister not to conflict with Cui Rome. And I also need you to put up with him for the time being. Ha! Not only Ran, even I want to beat him up. Gossip and hubbub. But Ji Yuntao is as smart as me. He must have a point since he said so. Charming jade child Xieyan is known for his preference for middle-aged women, especially other men's wives. The untidy girl with him resembles him. Presumably, she is his child with a mature woman, but that woman didn't want the kid and kicked them out together. Really? Xieyan is in his early 20s, while that girl is a teenager. Just think about it. I see. It's all because of what Qin Xinxi did before, and Ran evolved. Child 1 Jade Ji Yuntao looks decent, but he's so licentious. The widely circulated book, Tears of Beauties, Lesbian, was written by him under the pseudonym of Shrimp Catcher. I knew it. It's true. Is it true? It seems to be the rumor I made. It has spread here? I am so sorry, Mr. Yuntao. Eve never expected that Cui Rome would be so despicable. Some scoundrels are making trouble here. I don't think it's a good time to have a drink here. Mr. Xia, Miss Xia, we'd better leave. Mr. G, Miss Lian, please stay. You don't need to see us off. We will leave on our own. We should leave, but before that, my wonderful experience in a brothel ends hastily. What a bad luck. I'm going to propose a toast to Mr. Cui. Mr. Cui, we have something else to do, so we're leaving. Before that, let me propose a toast to you. I'm flattered. Charming jade child is such a talent. I don't think that I'm qualified to have a drink with you. It's okay. I'll drink it up. Suit yourself. Pat. I won't bother you drinking. Please excuse me. What's he up to? Mr. Xia, you. Didn't you ask me to put up with him? I thought it might be not enough. Maybe proposing a toast would be better. But I am wondering what you meant by something fishy here. Put up with him. No way. Eve cast the abomination on him, and he will have a hard time these days. Humph. Something wrong with Lian Shilua. She might try to take advantage of the conflict between Cui Rong and me to achieve some purposes, but I don't want to get you and Miss Xia involved. I see. Damn it. Cui Rong, I have been putting up with you for a long time. Beat him up. He has been bossing us around, just because his father has a prestigious position. Stop it. Stop it. What's going on? Wow. What are you doing? Do you really think I want fight back? Bang. Let's do it together. Don't be afraid of him. He's just a fake pre-celestial martial artist. Bang. Don't be afraid of him. My father is Elder Cui's chief disciple, and he will defend us if anything happens. Bang. Cui Rong is being beaten by his fellows. Does Flora sect make this happen? But it doesn't seem to be in their interests. This is strange. Let's go and get away from the center of the storm. Don't leave a chance for Lian Shilua to put the blame on us. I want to watch the show. Bang. Thud. They saw me through. Child Warm Jade deserves to be the chief disciple of Taishan sect, shrewd and decisive. And my plan thus failed. But it doesn't matter. It was merely a random move. Rumble. What an annoyance. Whisper. Huazong, Zhanghua, knock out all the troublemakers down there and send them back to their homes. Remember to tell their parents what happened today. Don't need to exaggerate the thing. Just tell them the truth. Whisper got it. What happened to those guys with Cui Rong? They suddenly became so bold today and seemed to be enchanted by some spiritual spell. Is it Ji Yuntao's trick? No, it doesn't look like his way of doing things. Besides, he wouldn't make an unnecessary move since he saw through my trick. Seeking revenge even for the smallest grievance is more like the means of the people from an evil sect. So, is it you? Charming Jade child. Cin? I still can't figure out that farce tonight. It was too far-fetched and not like something that Lian Shilua would do if Flora sect was trying to set us up forcibly. Indeed, but is it possible that Cui Rong's fellows were drunk and finally couldn't put up with him? After all, we are not made of mud. There is always a time when we can't bear with it after holding grudges for too long. It's possible, but it was too coincidental. It just happened when we had a conflict with Cui Rong. Never mind. We will play it by ear. Let's get back to Lian Shilua. What exactly was she up to? Speaking of which, I must apologize to you. I intended to find clues about Elder Morrow through the Dongdu government, but unexpectedly, I made a mistake and was used instead. And I even got you and Miss Xia in trouble. You know the situation here as well. The prefect of the Dongdu government is Cui Bei, the elder of the Evil View sect, while the deputy prefect is Lian Shilua, the deputy leader of the Righteous Flora sect. Normally, when two major sects, especially when one of them is an evil sect and the other is a righteous sect, work in the same place, they always compete with each other to determine who is the most powerful. However, in the Tang Empire, they are not only cultivators from different sects but also officials in the imperial court. Clashes between sects are normal in other places, but here, it would be treated as internal strife. If someone files a report accusing them, neither side will end up well. Exactly. That's why Lian Shilua intentionally tempted me to offend Cui Rong. If I thus had a conflict with View sect, I would have her wish fulfilled. Trigger the conflict between Taishan sect and View sect, or View sect would choose to put up with it to avoid embarrassment because of the fear of my sect, it would all benefit Flora sect. So, I was an accident? I guess Lian Shilua had never expected that someone would be so cooperative, TSK. I took action proactively, but it's still quite unpleasant to be set up. Luckily, I figured out her trick soon, and we weren't used as a pawn to the end. It's indeed unpleasant to be set up, but we are new here and Lian Shilua is an official of the Tang Empire. It's not worth the loss to fall out with her too early. I know that you are used to acting swiftly, and sometimes, it indeed feels good to do things solely to our preference, but it would be bad for the whole situation. And in the end, it would only fulfill the wishes of the people with intentions. He should have figured out something. Ji Yuntao is indeed the spot. It's harmless to expose some of my skills. Instead, it can not only deter those with ill intentions, but also boost my reputation and make it easier for me to acquire origin points. Mr. Xia, you came here for something personal, right? So please bear with it for some days. It won't be too late to seek revenge when you get your things done and have nothing to bother you anymore. Ha ha. You're quite an advisor. Okay. It's rare for me to visit another empire, and I don't want to make the whole world an enemy. I will follow your advice. Lian Shilua isn't someone to get close to. I will find other ways to keep investigating Elder Morrow. If you still have an intention of wiping out the evil, you can wait for me here. No problem. I don't like that Elder Morrow either. Tell me if there is any news. It's late. I'm taking Ran back to the room. See you. Cover. Ji Yuntao is too good-natured. If I were messed with like that, I would have beaten them up. But he had no other choice. From his perspective, he has taken too many things into account, and he is bound by many things. Indifferent, because I have lots of covers. Coincidentally, it was the first time that I had used the abomination in front of many pre-celestial stage masters in the main world. I need to take precautions. It's fine if the abomination is cracked, but it will be troublesome if some genius is as observant as I am and comprehends the demonic art of Ogdoad tribulations from it. Xinger, come out to work. Let's offer them an after-sales service. Our goal is the CUI family. My covers are for this moment, and I can also try a certain idea I had before. Now that I need to take care of the abomination after it is used, I don't need to bother someone else with the same thing. According to a 7, all the people in Power of View Sect are in their suburban base, while only the prefect CUI Bay at the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage stays in Dongdu City. Deal with the pushover first. As for Lian Shilua, he'll deal with her later. A while later. Puff, who was trying to smother me. CUIS mansion. Let's go quickly. Mr. CUI is in a fit of anger. We'd better leave. CUI Bay, prefect of the Dongdu government, at the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage. Lian Kilua's subordinate sent you back and already told me everything, but I still want to hear your explanation. What exactly did you do? I did nothing, Dad. I swear that I didn't mess with others. It was all their fault. If you didn't do anything wrong, why would so many people attack you regardless of their identities and dignity? You are still lying. Never mind. It seems that someone did cast a spell on you to arouse others' anger at you. Besides, it's no surprise that your arrogant behavior on a daily basis has led to such a result. Think about who you have offended lately. I knew some'd set me up. Dad, what should I do? If this spell can't be lifted, I will never dare to go out and meet people. I behaved myself today and didn't do anything outrageous. But that star Zhang Miao always got in my way just because he did better in study and the teacher liked him more. I was upset and went out for a drink. And then I found Shen Wansan offered my room to someone else. After that, I saw a beautiful girl when I was wandering on the street, but Lian Qilihua took her away, saying that the girl was a disciple of Flora sect. How could that be true? She didn't even wear the uniform of Flora sect. In the evening, I tried to win the fragrance pavilion competition to prove myself to you, but I met 2 arrogant guys from the Han Empire, TSK. What a bad day. Idiot. I must teach you a good lesson today. Dad, please stop. It hurts. I'm dying. CUI Rong has caused so much trouble. Even if CUI Bei isn't affected by the abomination, he will be pissed off by his good son. He hasn't suffered high blood pressure yet just because he is healthy. That's right. Today, I still dressed up as Shang Wanyao. 30 minutes later. So, Flora sect is the most suspected. The 2 men from the Han Empire were likely to be used. But, this trick seems to be too rough. Since when did Lian Qilihua become so reckless? Ha! But I think it was charming jade child Xie Yan who cast the spell. In retrospect, it was strange for him to make a toast to me before he left, and he's good at spiritual attacks. Shut up, you fool. Do you think he is as stupid as you, showing his ability to create an illusion in the fragrance pavilion and then using it on you to get you beaten? What's more, these 2 spells are not the same thing at all. The spell on you isn't an illusion. Then, could it be Ji Yuntao? Child 1 J. Ji Yuntao, you'd better not mess with him. Taishan sect is the top righteous sect in the Han Empire, but Ji Yuntao isn't the sect leader. Besides, this is the Tang Empire. Why should we be afraid of him? He should be the KO of this generation in the Han Empire. Not only does he get Taishan sect behind him, but he also has an alien demon called Emperor Polaris of Middle Heaven. Historically, everyone who messed with Kochab didn't end well. It's the clash of giants. We'd better not get involved. Just let it vex the Han people. Emperor Polaris of Middle Heaven? Is it the alien demon in the secret code of summoning gods of our sect? It's the same one, but it may be a variant. That's not the point. The one who dares to have this title must have great power and is at least at the 7th level of the pre-celestial stage. I heard that the K of the Han Empire would stir up catastrophe every time. Is the alien demon behind Ji Yuntao at the multi-celestial stage? Multi-celestial stage? Not even close, although he's powerful. During the past thousands of years, the so-called Kochab of the Han Empire was killed several times when he reincarnated. The former one was killed by the Han Imperial Court. 100 years ago, Di Kunlun, the Han Emperor at the 9th level of the pre-celestial stage, even directly killed his way up to the outer domain where Emperor Polaris stayed. Emperor Polaris was badly beaten by Di Kunlun, and it said that Di Kunlun even snatched back a large number of alien treasures. Di Kunlun, I read his name in books. He was from the same generation as our Emperor Huang 11. It's a pity that a human's lifespan is only about 100 years. Di Kunlun and Emperor Huang 11 were both heroes throughout their lives, but they didn't reach the multi-celestial stage before they died and could only be buried in imperial mausolea. Dad, do you think the worlds where there are alien demons described in the secret code of summoning gods really exist? Is there any other world outside of ours? If there is there any other one superior to ours? The first chapter of the secret code of summoning gods mentions that there are indeed different worlds outside, and this world is the top one. For those alien demons, our world is a holy place that they cannot reach. Apart from this world, there is no other world that has the conditions for cultivators to reach the multi-celestial stage. Unfortunately, they can't get in, and we can't get out. We can't get out? Didn't you say that Di Kunlun fought his way up to the outer domain where Emperor Polaris of Middle Heaven stayed? Isn't it normal that a master at the 9th level of the pre-celestial stage has some extraordinary means? Dad, you've never told me about these secrets before. You learned these things not long ago, right? 3 months ago, Great-Grand-Elder finished his cultivation in seclusion. He mentioned that the Kochab of the Han Empire was about to be born and talked about some secrets as well. Some secrets as well. This is as far as I can go in my lifetime. It's a pity that you have no talent for cultivation. Otherwise, you could be the formal disciple of the sect leader and go see greater scenery with the inheritance of the main branch one day. I am getting angrier while talking about it. How did I end up with a useless son like you? Dad, calm down. Calm down. I will calm down if you let me beat you up. An alien demon, Emperor Polaris of Middle Heaven, the reincarnation of Kochab, Ji Yuntao, Di Kunlun, Emperor Huang 11. I seem to hear some incredible gossip. Turns out the main world is really connected to the other worlds. But according to CUI Bay, the people of the main world seem not to be able to get out. So the transmigration function of the system is unique. But what he said seems to be somewhat contradictory. Ji Yuntao is indeed the reincarnation of Kochab. And he even has Emperor Polaris of Middle Heaven as his backer. But it's a bit odd, is the alien demon going to fatten Ji Yuntao up and then kill him when the time is right? He won't end up like that, will he? I suddenly feel sorry for Mr. Yuntao. It's silent. Is CUI Rome beaten to death? Does the on still work when the one with it dies? Alas, it's difficult to guard against others' retaliation. I can only send you back to the sect and let the sect leader find a way to lift the spell on you. Back to the sect? How can I let you do that? Finally, it's my showtime. Boom. Who are you? How dare you break into the CUI mansion? I am Shangguan Yao, the messenger of Immortal Sky. I heard that you took great care of our sect. I am so excited about that. And came here to repay your kindness. Boom. You are so daring to attack an important official of the Tang Empire. Important official? Everyone is an ordinary mortal in front of Immortal Sky. If I let him take CUI Rome back to View Sect, it's very likely for them to figure out the secret of the abomination. Demonic art of Moro, touch desire whip. Although the probability of them deducing the demonic art of Ogdoad tribulations is low, there's no need for me to take unnecessary risks. Creating chaos and taking back the on is one of the purposes of my trip here. Ah. Absorb. Good. It's taken back. Now I can make a scene without any worries. Form swords with talismans. Heavenly soldiers. Break Calumet. Sooms. Humph. Is that all you got? Wait, something goes wrong. An internal power clone? Since when? Ready to attack. Stray. Trap. Pseudo 4 eyes open. Evil god devours the sky. Mr. CUI, Dad. A. Sooms. Summon Divine General number 54. Help me through danger. No harm. On my way. I was careless to let him blow up my pseudo 4 eyes open. As expected, if I don't use the power at the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage, I can't recreate the same effect of this move as I used on Su Min and GE. CUI Bice's big move is quite brilliant. Is it the secret code of summoning gods, the secret technique of View Sect they were talking about before? Whatever move he's using, to fight a cultivator at the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage, I only need to release one spirit to help me take most of the pressure. I don't need to use full strength to fight him Hedon but concentrate on whipping. In this way, I don't need to worry Chinger's transfiguration mantra will be ruined. What a perfect plan. Sword spirit. Moreover stony. Sooms. Bang. 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 Block. Divine sword. Cutting snake. This swordsmanship looks a bit familiar. Erode. Turn around. Well. Let me show you my swordsmanship. What kind of technique is this? She can control MYV. What kind of technique is this? She can control my sword, making it aim at me. Boom. Dad. The reinforcements are coming. I may get myself exposed if I keep fighting him. I'll stop it here. Mr. CUI of View Sect is just nothing. You were. Mr. CUI of View Sect is just nothing. You were fooled around by me with some little tricks. Remember, this is the consequence of your disrespect for Elder Moro. Remember to take a detour if you meet anyone from Immortal Sky. Otherwise, I will beat you up every time I meet you, and I'll come to your mansion every night and destroy it. Ah, you've gone too far. Mr. CUI, we are here. What was going on? Dad. Who was Mr. CUI fighting against? It seemed to be a woman. Are you alright? Cough, I am fine. That so-called Elder Moro only dared to attack and kill some cultivators from small sects who were at the 1st level of the pre-celestial stage. How come this messenger dared to fight Mr. CUI? She's just arrogant and outrageous to openly offend Mr. CUI of View Sect. Well, Eve said that Immortal Sky would always be a threat if it wasn't wiped out. Immortal Sky. Shangguan Yao. I swear I won't stop fighting you until you die. Pass my order. Add Immortal Sky to the top wanted list of the Dongdu government. The one who can capture the messenger Shangguan Yao and the disciples of Immortal Sky will be rewarded with 100 gold coins. And the one who can kill Shangguan Yao will be rewarded with 10,000 gold coins. Did you hear the huge noise last night? Unexpectedly, someone attacked the CUS mansion, and the watchman passing by was almost scared to death by the attacker's pre-celestial stitch power. When the day broke, the whole mansion was found in ruins. Not only that, the CUIS issued an arrest warrant even before repairing the house. My subordinate went to read it, and it turned out to be done by someone called Shangguan Yao, a messenger from Immortal Sky, who was a huge buzz before. It's horrible. Posted by the Dongdu government? Ha, I heard that CUI Bay was severely humiliated this time. Yes, I have. Shangguan Yao was so bold that she dared to offend CUI Bay. It's a huge disgrace for Mr. CUI. I wonder how he is going to deal with this. FX origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Janged. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Yu Ziyanyuan. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Zhaoing. Origin point gained Kanger 0.00001 points, CUI Bay. Origin point gained Chait 0.00001 points, Cut Bay. Isn't he the winner of the Fragrance Pavilion competition last night? He is so handsome. Even Mr. CUI Rome can't compare with him. The official promotion helps me obtain more origin points. The Tang Empire is such a good place. Making a scene with the identity of a messenger from Immortal Sky is indeed one of the best ways to obtain origin points. As long as no one impersonates the made-up identity that I created, all the origin points obtained will come to me. That's how it worked with the cases of Elder Morrow and Blue Joker at the beginning. To save the prestige of Immortal Sky, I had been focused on cracking down on the fake Elder Morrow. But actually, I can do what I did before, forging a lot of identities of messengers of Immortal Sky to make a name. What a terrible smile he has. Eek. As long as I change my identity fast enough, the imposters won't be able to get their own way. Today, I'm going to deal with Lian Shilua with another fake identity and get revenge for her setting me up before. However, she is at the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage, so I'm very likely to expose myself when fighting. I need to make a foolproof plan. You hung out and didn't come back overnight when I was asleep. How could you do it? It's none of your business. Besides, I was working, not playing around. What's your plan for today? What do you want to do? How about I buy you some clothes? Let alone she would be discriminated against with this beggar costume when going out. Every time she took a shower, she would wear this beggar costume and wash both herself and the clothes. Ji Yuntao found it indecent to look at, but now he has gotten used to it. You don't understand. Although I'm dressed in dirty clothes, my mind is as clean as a mirror. It's natural for people to think that I am down in the dust, laughing at me or pitying me. Yet, I humbly look up from the dust and look at all beings with a pair of pure eyes. So is there anything I can help with? It's hard for me to tell you are humble. No, you can go ahead with your own business. I don't need you. Fine. I'm going upstairs to get some sleep. Don't bother me if there is nothing important. WHW. Master, let me make the bed first, so that you can have a good sleep. No need. I'm not going to sleep. I'm going to teach her a lesson to reduce the possibility of accidents. I need to grab the chance to teach her. Otherwise, there will be no second chance. Creak. Stealthy. Demonic Art of Morrow, Flowery. Version. Xiaoran, you're so daring to stalk your brother. Damn it. My tracking technique is cracked. You didn't go to sleep but stealthily wandered around in the middle of the night. I have to do this because I was worried that you would go astray. Thank you for your concern. But you need to practice stalking skills for another 20 years, because I am a master at anti-tracking. The internal power will dissipate on its own after I leave. Go back to the inn when you are released. Otherwise, I will really beat you up. Damn. This is too much. I hate you. Let's go to beat Lian Shilua. The branch of Flora sect. Rumble. D. Rumble. Who are you? How dare you attack the branch of Flora sect? Bang. Floris gaze peony aura. You want us silent? Then don't blame me for getting you out forcibly. Sooms. Bang. 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 Whisper. The attacker's moves didn't have any trace of aura. If he didn't use mechanic techniques, he is most likely a cultivator who specializes in body forging techniques. Whisper, I suspect that he is an apostate monk of Jingang Temple. He is currently located 10 miles south of the town. You don't need to fight him hidden when meeting him, but use reverse needles to seal his internal power and meridians to stop him from moving. Whisper. Yes, Miss Lien. LCLO loans. Sprint. Flora secret. Technique. Reverse needles. Whisper. Miss Lien, we've sealed him. Whisper. Well done. I'm coming over. I can't believe she sent 2 small potatoes at the 1st level of the pre-celestial stage to stall me. Eve been looked down upon. What? Rumble. I am Yanba Wang, a messenger of Immortal Sky. Miss Lien, you demolished our doctrines and ruined our sect's reputation. Today, I am here to get even with you. Fearful. Oh, no. He is at the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage. Huazan, Zhanghua, run. Whisper. Miss Lien, Huazan. Zhanghua. Flora sect is so weak and vulnerable. I am Yanba Wang, White Tiger Messenger. I came here just to teach your sect a small lesson. If you dare to slander Immortal Sky again, I will come and cause you trouble every day. I won't stop until none of you are alive. Ha 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 ha. How dare you? It's just a faint ghost aura? What techniques did he cultivate? Immortality technique of Inkue sect? Ghost substitute technique of Chongling sect in the Han Empire, or the Ming Empires? Damn. What is the background of this messenger from Immortal Sky? Yanba Wang, I will definitely kill you. 50 miles away. Master, I put on a good act, didn't I? Yes, you did. The message you left was so much like my style. Phew, fast shift is indeed a marvelous skill. No one can catch me as long as I send you out in advance, swap places at critical moments, and then let you explode yourself. It would just be a hard job for you. Restore. I don't feel that way. Lian Qilua is at the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage, so it's neither necessary nor conducive to fight her Hedon, and it's also very likely to expose myself. To deal with such a scheming person, bothering her would impress her more than defeating her. Beating her subordinates up, humiliating her sect, and then arrogantly introducing myself. Lian Qilua will absolutely detest me after I do all this. That's exactly what I want. Origin point gained, anger 0.00001 points, Lian Qilua. Origin point gained, anger 0.00001 points, Lian Qilua. Origin point gained, fear 0.00001 points, Huazeng. Origin point gained, anger 0.00001 points, Zhanghua. It's such a gain. I used immortal dominating punches in this battle, but there are some cultivators who also specialize in body forging techniques in the main world, so it will be fine as long as I show my internal power when fighting. To increase the differences among my fake identities, it's best to use different techniques for each identity. In addition, demonic art of Maro is the basic technique. Shangwan Yao uses demonic art of Maro and evil sword spirit, while White Tiger uses demonic art of Maro and immortal dominating punches. If I make another new identity, the new character needs to use a new set of techniques. I suddenly realize that I don't seem to have many means to use. Fastest update by. What does peace and quietness mean to a nun? For this, a nun renounces desire, abandons unwholesome actions, cultivates mindfulness and insight, and frees herself from attachment to worldly pleasures, entering the first phase of cultivation. By eradicating obstinacy, a nun practices awareness through concentration and introspection. With no perception or observation, she experiences a kind of joy and happiness without asking for anything, entering the second phase of cultivation. A nun renounces unwholesome actions and diligently guards virtuous conduct. She focuses on cultivation, undisturbed by distractions. She has a clear understanding of the joy and contentment, which is sought after by the wise and noble beings. By nurturing mindfulness and joy, she enters the third phase of cultivation. A nun eliminates joy and sorrow, reaching a state beyond both. She is not swayed by worldly worries and pleasures, entering the fourth phase of cultivation. All above is peace and quietness to a nun. The secular world obstinately, choosing a path that no one explored before. Are you still going to stick to it even now? Eve reached the pre-celestial stage, and it has been proven that I was right. Xia Ran, you are just greatly wise and enlightened. Just through breaking free from shackles and rising from the ashes, not to comprehend 7 clear emotions mirroring Lotus Heart. Before you met Master, you had been trapped in a shell that you couldn't let go of. You had an arrogant and unyielding soul, but you had kept forcing yourself to conform to the shape of the shell. Master got you out of the shell and gave you the courage to explore, but you used it to restore your long-suppressed nature and satisfy desires that you had neglected for years. This is a gift after you accepted yourself, not a proof of your success in cultivation. Xia Ran. Have you found the answer to your question? Sai Xiayan isn't here again. Yintao told me that he was going to visit Rosefinch Temple, while Xiayan acted secretly without telling me what he was going to do. When will he understand that I am so worried about him? We met in Luoyang City and later in Luzong Town. Since our reunion, he has gone faster and become more inscrutable, but also more familiar, but his Tao has never gone astray, always moving forward. Or, when will I break through the obstacles? And when will my lotus heart bloom? Ouch. How did you bump into me as the road is so wide? How can I see it clearly in the dark? Besides, it was you who bumped into me. It's so dark. Let's take another road. Don't be afraid. We have walked down this road many times before. Nothing can happen. Tap. 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 It's you, little girl. Don't do government buildings. There are still so many people working in the middle of the night. How miserable to be an official in the Tang Empire. Shangwan Yan, today's identity. Moro version. R. CUI Vice Mansion has already been destroyed, and his new house has not yet been built. I can only make a scene at the government buildings tonight. Slash. No need to thank me for letting you guys off work early. Boom. What's going on? Dongdu government buildings are over there, right? What a noise. Something's up at Dongdu government buildings. We need to inform Miss Lian at once. It's very late now. Mr. CUI and Miss Lian are not here. The strongest guards on duty are 2 cultivators at the first level of the pre-celestial stage. Can they handle it? Who are you?